Kamala, you're fired. Get out of here. You're fired. Biden is asleep. Kamala is at a dance party with Beyonce. 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 Dance party with Beyonce. Dance party with Beyonce. Dance party with Beyonce. Dance party with Beyonce. 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 Party with Beyonce. 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 Dance party with Beyonce. Dance party with Beyonce. Dance party with Beyonce. Dance party with Beyonce. 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 Party with Beyonce. Beyonce.
Stop. Carry on.
Dance party with Beyonce. Beyonce. 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 Beyonce.
Hold up.
Dance party with Beyonce. Dance party with Beyonce. Dance party with Beyonce. Dance party with Beyonce. 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 Party with Beyonce. 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 Beyonce.
Oh, this is the greatest show in the history of shows.
We brought.
Oh my God. Well, baby, shake that up. Yeah, let's go.
They argue with the numbers. The numbers are the numbers. Drake knows the business. It's all about the singles.
Now you got me like in my Ja Rule kind of mode, Jungle. Like just talk about like rap music. One of my favorite songs of Ja Rule was Put It On Me. I die if you ain't with me. So baby girl, put it on me. What would I do without you? I only think about you. I was tired and lonely. So baby girl, put it on me, on me.
10 more seconds and Ja Rule get a screen for this. Keep going.
Who would I be without my baby? Without alone my break me. I don't wanna go crazy. So every thug needs a lady, lady.
I think Ja Rule just got paid for that one.
I got the recipe, never gonna let any op get the best of me. Thought it was distance, but haters is next to me. Talk to the spirit, you know I've been heavenly. Company definitely show your trajectory. This ain't a diss, cause I say it respectfully. It's time to eat up, bread like a speeder. Taking it deeper, and that's how
Hit the like button.
Ayy, I got the recipe, never gonna let any op get the best of me. Thought it was distance, but haters is next to me. Talk to the spirit, you know I've been heavenly. Company definitely show your trajectory. This ain't a diss, cause I say it respectfully. It's time to eat up, bread like a speeder. Taking it deeper, and that's how it better be. I never let the comparison get to me. I just remember the promises meant for me. I know the enemy and that's it for me. I keep the blood of the lamb as my centerpiece. I cannot trust in no crystals or energy. Look at the chemistry, it do not even mix chemically. Most of the tricks, they be gimmicks, they mimic the truth. It's poison and we got the remedy. There is a bomb, apply it, the fire can stand to the tallest of giants, the tyrant and all the suppliers are scheming and lying. They selling his dreams and we buying it. Show me the chicken, I'm frying it. Show me the dough and I'm prying it. Ain't never lacking it, so what I'm packing, he taking it, he magnifying it.
They say you ain't bout it. Tell them that you finna make it, but they doubt it. But you rose like a flower. Tell me what it's like to live with superpowers.
I don't know, but I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I just know that I'ma get it. 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 Ayy, I got the drive, the bus, the truck, the gas is stuck. I ain't the one to rely on the luck. I put in work and then he show up. I know it's fake, this in the reps, ain't no regrets. I do too much. It ain't me if you saying I stunt. He calling the place and I do what he want. This ain't a front. Glory to G-O-D. It's what you could do with a mustard seed. It's what you could do when you start to believe. Take fear and you cast it inside of the sea. 100% out of me, cause he gave it all on the T when he let it bleed. So what is you saying to me? You just insecure about the love that turned me to a beast. I take a step and I ain't turning back. He made me first cause I know that I'm last. I ain't got time for no thing in the past. Learn from it first and then I react. Hands off me, don't hold me. Get it jumping like a trampoline. All truth ain't no trolling. We in good hands, no folding.
They say you ain't bout it. Tell them that you finna make it, but they doubt it.
But God did it.
but you rose like the flower. Tell me what it's like to live with superpowers. I don't know, but I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I just know that I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I'ma get it.
Wow. 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 All right, you guys. I'm in front of a freight train. Usually hobos that want to traverse this great United States we have here, they usually hop on these freight trains. I'm looking for a hobo right now. See if I can see one. I don't see a hobo. Ryan, you ever think about becoming a train bum? Has that ever crossed your mind?
I think it's an interesting lifestyle. You can get one of those sticks with like a little bandana and then put stuff in that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then just walk. You can walk with that. I think that's what they did, didn't they?
Yeah.
Or maybe that's a stork. Does a stork do that? Or, I don't know. It's an interesting lifestyle though.
Yeah. A train.
Play some Woody Guthrie.
Yeah.
You always smell like fire from making fires and stuff. You know what I mean? You just always making
Are we
fires.
having the cologne argument again?
Nah, but you know how it's like that bum smell. It's like,
Forgive me, I'm a little late.
it's a camp out smell, like a fireplace, like a campfire smell. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, you know, most bums that I've smelled, not that I've smelled a lot of bums, but most of them I've smelled like urine. I don't.
Actually, good point. Actually, the whole city of Philadelphia smells like urine. So
Yeah.
just a little tidbit for you if you ever visit there.
Don't they pee on don't people like pee on the sidewalk over there?
It's fucking crazy. Actually, it's okay. They have horses that pull these carriages through the downtown district, and the horses literally shit all over the place. So they got these buckets now behind the horses. So the whole downtown area smells like horse shit. It's disgusting. I'm like, who thought of this? Whose idea was this? And between that and the bums pissing all over the place, it's like a huge public urinal.
Yeah.
It's disgusting. It's disgusting. So, other than that, it's a great place.
Hold on. I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back.
All right, take your time there, HB. Yeah. So, downtown area is definitely questionable. And you can go over to the south side, get yourself a cheesesteak. It's just a cheese whiz sub, basically. Not much to it. Yeah, that's Philly. That's Philly. It is better than Baltimore, I'll say that much, but it's still not much. It's not much to see there. So, my opinion, though, of course. But yeah, they do have a cool prison though. Like around Halloween, you can go up there. They got where Al Capone was. It's an abandoned prison. It's kind of scary, you know. It's just abandoned, like a mental asylum, and it's haunted supposedly. So you go up there around Halloween, you walk through it. It's it's a haunted house type thing. But I don't know what else is in Philly. The Liberty Bell. Oh, who cares? So, and the Rocky statue. Ooh.
I went there to see Rizzo's statue.
It wasn't Rizzo?
Yeah. What's his name? Tom Rizzo was his name?
I used to do some business up there, and it's just every typecasted Italian you can imagine is in, you know, hey, come on in and sit down here. Let's have a conversation. Listen, what brings you in here today? You got that Philly accent. Tell them also if you tell them that they're like a little brother to New York, it pisses them off. It gets them really boiling. Okay, there's a lot of rivalry there. So
he's like the little brother.
It really pisses. Like, this is a cool city. It's a lot smaller than New York, though. They get triggered by that. I mean, this is a place where they threw ice balls at Santa Claus and batteries and shit.
You're in Philly,
and they had no. I'm saying this is Philadelphia. The mentality there.
Oh, yeah.
They booed Dr. J.
Come on.
Yeah, dude, that's a kind of shit. They're nasty. They're nasty fans.
Wasn't he a Philly player though?
Yes.
Yes. By the way, there was a jail underneath the vet stadium.
Yep.
Like a jail for all the unruly idiots during the football games.
Not just a jail. Wasn't there a judge down there?
Yeah, there's a full, there's a full like court system within the bowels of the vet stadium. So, insane as that is, right? But so that's Philly. It's interesting.
What about Bill Burr's legendary 13-minute rant about Philadelphia? Have you ever seen that?
Nah, I haven't seen it, but Bill Burr's funny as shit. He's hilarious.
He's doing an Opie and Anthony comedy tour, and they booed the comedian on before him, Don Herrera, and he just came out and just starts trashing. And he'd like, hey, yeah, and your stupid fucking hockey team wore slacks one year. 11 minutes, and he's counting it down, and he's just hammering. The biggest hero in your fucking town is a guy who didn't even exist, Rocky.
Yeah, Rocky. That's right.
He just went on and on and on. He was brilliant.
The main strip down in the middle of Philly, like to the town square, so to speak, is it's like a European boulevard. It's pretty cool, real wide. And then you get there, and there's Rocky, and it's like, okay, like that's not real. This is a movie. But they're serious about it, oddly. So, you know what, John? There's delusional and Skins fans, too. Every year's their year, no matter the sport. It's our year. We're going to win it all. Like, okay, let's get real. Last year you were 4-13. What are you talking about?
The Europeans, whenever they go to the Olympics.
You one bridge having town with your goddamn Harold Carmichael jerseys. Oh, man, he just went on and on and on. It was brilliant.
Damn, I just had a reservation counselor. Another Kamala voter. Just not getting around to counseling, yeah. For the inauguration.
Hold on. What was that search bar?
I just had a reservation counselor. A Kamala voter. Aaliyah was her name.
Oh, it was? Oh, Aaliyah? What's her? Yeah, she probably is. She ain't voting for Trump.
She was booked
female.
I guess she's just not counselor.
Did she say why she was going up there, or is she a native?
No. This was for the inauguration, so I'm assuming she booked it because of who she thought was going to win. But we have a flexible cancellation policy, so she could cancel pretty much anytime.
So, John, what I was trying to tell you yesterday, if you're booking everybody that contacts you, right?
Mm-hmm.
Usually it means your prices are too low. Like I was trying to tell you, like every bid that I do, if I hit 10 out of 10 bids, my prices are too low. If I hit 9 or once I get down to like 7 out of 10, I'm like, okay, I got to look at my numbers. Maybe my numbers are, you understand what I'm saying? If you're selling every single deal, you're coming in too cheap. So, you're
right. I don't sell every deal. I wish I did. I raised my prices.
So you're finding the price like equilibrium where you want to be, where you don't. That's a good benchmark though. If I get every deal, I'm like, okay, I got to raise up. I'm low on the stuff because I'm leaving money on the table, So
some of the people come with like other tenants and shit like that, like an Indian. He's probably gonna bring other Indians.
The African guy with his brother.
The African guy. He brought a guy with him, looking for a room.
Yeah. But there's actually people that get like master's degrees in like pricing programs. Just they're price people dealing with a corporation, where to set prices, where to move prices. If you're a market leader in certain products, you can kind of dictate price. Everybody follows you up or down.
Mm-hmm.
So there's a whole science to that stuff. But I just know if you sell every job, you got to raise your numbers because you shouldn't be. So you should be. There should be some loss,
Yeah.
So.
You gotta keep
anyway.
them off Airbnb. That's the goal. Keep them off Airbnb.
So you're trying to move away from that because you've given up too much action off the top.
Well, it's not just that, but it's like they're not my customer. They're Airbnb's customer. Airbnb tells
That's right.
me
It's not your brand, right? Dude, what's your percent of repeat customers? Repeat
Uh,
customer.
man, I don't know. I'd have to look at it to give you an accurate number, but we get quite a few. You know,
That's a good metric, right?
Mhm.
Like, I mean, it says you're doing a good job. People are feel they're getting a value for what the money is, right?
Right.
So that's a good metric to look at.
You know, people will call me directly. We used to send them messages. We don't do it as much anymore, but like once they check in, hey, if you're ever thinking about booking again, you know, check our website out, something like that.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good metric though. If you're retaining customers and you eventually don't have to do any marketing, they're telling other people, yeah, man, call this guy, you know.
Yeah. No,
So,
indeed.
you know, it's good bang for your buck or whatever. So that's how most people buy stuff. I buy stuff off of word of mouth, you know.
Yeah.
So a lot of times, you know. So, and once you build your client base, then they're telling other people, you know, and you can usually get a premium because you're coming referred, you know. So
yeah. Let's see. What happened to HB? He dropped off. He's in Kansas City, right?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Something about him driving through the trenches.
I was looking here at Chicago mayor said he wants to keep Chicago under 500 murders this year.
Well, I'm sure the last time we checked their murder rate, they had passed it, but maybe I'm
He's
wrong.
talking about next year.
Hold on, he said this year?
Yeah, he's talking about next year. He said, fuck it.
Next year. Okay, I thought you said this year.
I didn't say this year. That makes no damn sense.
Yeah, because I was like, there's just no way because they've passed the threshold. They'll probably kill 500 people by the end of the month.
You know, this is really amazing that you would set a goal like this. This is really really low goal setting right here. 500 murders. That's your goal.
Well, I think he's just being believable, John, because I don't think he can get it anything below. I don't think he can get it in 300 range.
It has not been achieved since 2015. That's 9 years. Wait a minute, they've had a drop. Yes, we have work to do. We have the opportunity for the first time in over a decade to have less than 500 homicides.
Damn, a decade?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I don't know how many murders.
Hey, now back in the early 90s, they were around 1,000.
Yeah, it was high.
It dropped to around 800 in the mid to late 90s.
Really?
By 2000, it was just over 600, and it hovered there until about 2003 when it got, that's what he's talking about, over a decade, when it got to around 500 or that.
Hold on, John, read that paragraph right there where it says the mayor.
I'm not saying that I'm Jesus Christ. I'm just saying that we have solved for a couple things. The mayor said after his latest pitch for the proposal, if you have a better plan than that, see my senior advisor, Jason Lee. What's up? As the Chicago mayor, so he's going to get down to 500. Got a plan.
Uh-oh.
He went on to say, now I'm going to say something about our young black men that many people are not accustomed to hearing. I love them.
Ha.
I love you. I love you, black men. We will not demonize all black men. Who demonizes black men from his perspective? I don't know. And we gotta get Stanley up here to explain this to us.
Oh man, John. Sometimes I wish, I wish I wasn't so embarrassed about how much I pay attention to the fuckery that happens in Chicago.
Come on, baby.
No, because it's so much, John.
Mm-hmm.
Like there's this rapper, and well, he's not even a rapper. He's just a young nigga. This nigga's like 14, man. There's this other dude named Q50. He just died, and then they were making fun of him. Ah man, it's just so much. So the other nigga just died and they stole his gun. It's just so much shit going
Yeah,
on in Chicago, man. And they
it
so
is a weird city.
they babies, man. They babies.
Little young kid.
Yeah, man. It's crazy. It's like every day. And then the young girls be involved in it too. Like they be playing both sides and setting everybody up. The shit's really, I don't know, man. That's why I think, if, especially for a black man, you really gotta be careful about the women that you deal with.
Check this
These,
out, AP.
go
Phone.
ahead, go ahead.
Oh no, go ahead. Is it Push? You got the jackass up there.
Oh, hold
Put it back up, Push.
on.
So what's the total? They're over 500. Damn. So
Yeah.
damn, we got a full month left. You got Christmas time.
As of November
So
20,
Chicago gonna be lit up during Christmas.
right
Jesus Christ.
now,
right
Yeah.
now,
we
it's
have year to date in Chicago total homicides 573. Now the total amount of people that were shot for the year so far is 2,835. And here in the month of November alone, 177 people shot and 39 killed. What the hell is he
That's
talking
more
about?
than one a day. Damn.
Yep.
Well, you say you want to get it under 500. What would he have to average to get under 20? That's about 40. He'd have to get. Is that about 40? Is it 12, 40? Yeah, about 40 murders a month. We
A
get
month,
it.
yeah.
500. Wow. Okay, so yeah, 40 a month.
Yeah.
But did he even go into detail about how he's supposed to be getting the numbers now?
Attrition.
Trish?
We're gonna kill you this year. We won't be
Man, he ain't got no plans, man.
He ain't got, that's my point. He ain't got no fucking plan. He ain't gonna do nothing.
1.36 murders a day for a year.
Mm-hmm.
2.36.
He think, it's funny. He thinks saying that, I love you, black man, is gonna work. He'd probably have a better chance of doing some of it if he just said the complete opposite. Like, I hate you niggas. Y'all make Chicago look bad. I hate you niggas. I'm tired of you niggas. Everybody kill each other. I don't care.
Only you niggas.
Make them do the opposite.
That's what I'd say.
Here's something interesting again. All these years, it's been go in, and as long as you loot under 1,000, you cool. Chicago now rolling it down to 300. According to reports, O'Neill Burke would move to prosecute as felonies all cases of shoplifting involving the theft of at least 300 in merchandise, or if committed by someone with a prior conviction. Those prosecution standards will comply with state law as written. Previously, Kim Fox had directed her team of prosecutors to not charge shoplifters with felonies unless the accused thief stole at least $1,000 worth of merchandise. So you can see the kind of winds is shifting to more law and order here just by the election of Trump. I don't think it's a coincidence that they're just now getting around to when they change these type of things.
Yeah.
There's an elected official there. Her name is Kramisha.
No, that's what they call her. Her name is Kim Fox, and I think they call her.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Yo, I'm using that. That is hilarious.
Maybe her name is Kimisha Fox, and so she goes by Kim with a 2M. Was she a stripper, HB? Do you know?
No.
Okay, she was.
Fox. No.
Okay, I wasn't sure because she put the double X's on her last name and all that. Is that her real last name?
I don't know. It might be some some Malcolm X type shit. I
don't know. Is it Jamie Foxx?
I don't.
The same spelling.
Yeah, she better not have been stripping. I'm
that's her.
positive.
That's her real name.
Is it Kimisha?
No. It's Kimberly M. Fox with 2 X's.
Oh yeah. That's a real name.
Wow.
Kim Fox. Yeah.
2 X's.
Yeah. That's Chicago for you, man. It's pretty brutal. Yeah, those young
No.
boys, man. Oh my God. It's
There's
so
also
funny. They
some.
don't even care about it either. Like they just ready to go.
HB, speaking of rappers, have you heard about this new guy called Dave Blunt?
Who?
Oh shit.
Do you know who that is, or are you talking about the?
Yeah, I ain't talking about it. I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, have you seen that nigga? God damn.
Do you know who you talking about, HB?
No.
HB.
Who is it?
HB, whenever you get some free time, just look up Dave Blunt.
I'll put him up, HB.
Dave Blunt. Dave Blunt.
John, just show him. This nigga hilarious.
Put that nigga up.
Dave Blunt.
Let's see, man.
Yeah, I'm not gonna spoil.
I want to put the one up where he performed it. Oh yeah.
John, put up his concert, please.
Yeah. Let's see.
It's all over Twitter, man.
Yeah.
I don't know how he's not dead.
What are you talking about? A whole concert of who?
You'll see it, fortunately. I don't want to spoil it.
No, I it's not that. I just need to know, because we.
Don't worry. It's fine. It's fine.
He's calling that Snoop Dogg here portion.
Yeah, Snoop Dogg called him.
Right.
Oh, this, you guys sit down, brace yourself.
Yeah, sit down.
Damn, this is just wrong one. Just wrong video right here. Let me see if I can get a better one without someone talking in it. This it. Man, there's always somebody narrating this shit. Damn, I'm trying to find. Okay, this may be a better one here. Let me make sure this is good. Damn, you can never find what you think you got it. Then it's always something else. No, this might be it right here. Here, this might be it. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is it. All right. So they got it covered up. Damn, I don't know why they covered it up. Maybe I have to find a better one. Damn, let me find a better one. So basically, he's sitting down rapping with an oxygen tank hooked up to him.
God damn.
Here,
yeah.
Oh, I gotta go right here. Let's see, HP. Easy at HP. This is it right here.
Yeah.
Let me cut the volume up.
John, are you able to full screen it?
Oh yeah, he about to be out of there. Oh
yeah.
Nah. Damn.
You guys see it? Let me zoom out a little bit.
This is sad.
The 4th annual Rapper's Health. Fans are really concerned about this 500-pound rapper's health.
You see, you got the oxygen tank right there, HB. I don't know if you can see that.
Yeah, I see it. Oh, man.
Dave Blunt needed an oxygen tank at the 4th annual in memory of the late rapper Juice WRLD. People said the hospital bed artist, who is estimated to weigh more than 500 pounds, to take better care of himself. To this size with his team just watching, one user said of Blunt's. Another.
Does he drink that lean? Is that what he's drinking, Garen?
I don't know. I don't think he's actually drunk lean before, but he is always performing with that stupid little cup of his. So
yeah, I think maybe that lean they be drinking. You know what I'm saying? I think
that shit does get you fat, but
yeah.
Other fans said that people around him need to tell him the truth, but they were upset seeing Blunt in such poor shape out on so much of the way.
See that cup? I think it's got to be that lean.
He's always with that cup, man.
Yeah, it got to be that lean he be drinking.
Did you see the call out that Snoop Dogg gave him? I think it was on Instagram.
Yeah, I think he said something. I saw a video here. Something you saying about Snoop Dogg here. But damn, 500-pound rapper performing while hooked up to a damn machine.
I honestly think he's more than 500. The way he looks, that's more than 500.
Yeah, right here, HB. This might be better right here.
When he's sitting down on his stage? Exactly. Get the fuck off my dick, Snoop Dogg.
Can't even see his dick.
I bought her a chain, I bought her a bag, I made her everything.
Damn, man.
Purple great built ass nigga out here using auto tune.
That shit's crazy. Yeah, he about to be. Yeah, he about to be out of there, man. They gonna have him on a t-shirt soon, man.
Yeah,
DJ Academics did a video about this guy.
He's about to be no longer.
Nigga need to
Ready to
put
go.
him
All
on.
right, thank you. Yep.
Like death porn rap.
Yeah.
Everybody go and hope he pass out on stage.
Yeah, nah,
Yeah,
Gary. I will as soon as he dies. I'll probably start listening to him, Gary. And just give
to be honest, his music isn't too bad if you don't mind auto tune.
Oh, you do all the listening? What you talking about?
Yeah, you didn't hear
The only thing that I didn't buy her is a new wedding ring. The promise always stay true and never to fuck the team.
Damn.
See, told you.
Oh yeah, DJ Academics.
He
He's
sound
talking
bad.
about. He's
Is it-
talking
is it
about
like
Big Pun
part,
too.
It's like part what is that? What is that? What is that? What is that shit that Latino for Trump be listening to?
What is it? Reggaeton? Are you talking about reggaeton?
Yeah, reggaeton. Is it like rap / reggaeton? Is it like that type of shit?
I don't know, Gary would know better than me.
I don't know, Gary. And you brought this up. You should be responding, Gary. What kind of music is it?
I am assuming it is similar to T-Pain's music. That's what I was bringing. That's what I was
Latino
Oh,
for Trump
okay.
is here now.
Okay. Yeah, Latino for Trump. Is this reggaeton? Does he do reggaeton?
This guy, I don't even know, man. But
okay.
He does normal rap. I don't think he does reggaeton.
What? This dude Spanish?
No.
Yeah, I thought he was Spanish. He's not Spanish?
No, I thought he was full black. Hold on.
What's his name?
Dave Blunt. Dave Blunt.
He sounded Spanish to me, man.
That
You sure,
Dave.
Gary?
I'm gonna look. Hold on, I'm gonna look it up. Actually.
You know we be blending in.
Yeah, Gary. I do forget sometimes. Gary is from Africa. He don't really.
Yeah.
know.
Sometimes you can't tell from Dominicans and blacks because you know what I mean. We blend in.
It could be mixed. I don't know. Hold on.
Gary don't know what's going on, man.
No, he makes music like that Juice World guy. That what is it called? Like the auto, whatever
like
it is that they do.
Music, like depression music, basically.
Yeah, auto tune shit. Yeah.
That sad shit.
So here he is, and this is a song that he released yesterday. It's called "The Cup," and he's talking about how he can't put down the purple cup, the lean, and all of that.
Yeah,
Well,
because
he can't stand
walk.
up.
Yeah, he can't walk.
He's about to be out of there. Yeah.
Yeah, but like the song, it's like one of those high pitched it's terrible. So. Yeah.
I don't know how guys let themselves get that fat, man. I get why girls do it.
I think it's because he has, number one, drug eating problem, low metabolism.
Nah, it's not.
That
man.
part
Come
is
on,
HB. He still get groupies.
Yeah, but I mean, what, like, all right, what, like, he's not even fucking them. Yeah, he could eat some groupies pussy, but that's about it, man.
Well, you think he don't get a boner?
Bro.
Can't even see his dick. Fuck the boner.
Yeah, like, they gotta find it first.
He gotta find. He can replicate his dick on that weight.
Like, bro, come on, man. A boner. And
No, I just,
he got diabetes, man. He got
more like
diabetes.
He's more like Bone Crusher.
I did just look it up though. He is full black.
Oh wow, okay. Yeah, he's really out of there then.
His record label.
The second he's on a t-shirt.
His record label's named Diabetes Records.
He's good. He's really done for. If he's black that big too, like, bro.
I mean, look what happened to Big Pun.
Yeah, Big Pun was pretty big though too.
They told his ass to lose weight. He's like, and then I got to him, man.
Yeah, Big Pun. He did lose some weight though. But yeah, not you that big.
Uh-oh. Your mic's breaking up some.
Remember they had to
Mine
get like a
is?
special cat.
Yeah, okay. Say something else.
Yeah. Mine's breaking up.
Okay,
Oh,
yeah,
you
you're
good
good
now?
now. You're good now.
Okay.
Yeah, but didn't they have to get like a special casket for him?
Ah man, they probably had to get three of them, super glue them together. Damn, man.
They're gonna need a whole shack when he died. Jesus.
Damn. This nigga
I wonder
said
if
a
it's just
special
easier
casket.
for them to go ahead and like cremate them.
Nah, that'd probably be worse.
Damn, it will be worse. They're gonna have to chop him
Yeah,
up. They
yeah,
don't fit through that little
Well, I
hole.
mean, what else are you gonna do? Who's gonna carry that casket?
Oh,
Like,
you're
who's
right,
gonna
Portia.
force him in that
Damn.
hole?
Who's
gonna
gonna
carry the
carry
casket? Yeah.
They can get one of them robots that are extra. One of them construction bots that are meant to carry beams and shit.
This nigga said a construction
Just bury him under the construction site.
I mean, but you have to also take into consideration like that whole 6 feet deep and the size of the hole for him and all of that. You might as well just cut him up and put him in the oven.
It's like you're saying, right? He's gonna have to take out space, man. It's just like a flight. When a person his size, they gotta buy three seats, man. Because
Yeah, he might have to get like 6 plots.
you know what I'm saying? That's an expensive death, man.
Flying private.
It'll probably be easier to just throw him in the ocean. Just throw his body.
Let
Throw that
the
shit in the
fishes
ocean.
let the fishes deal with
They can always airlift them.
the fishes deal with him.
In the swamp.
Yeah, throw him in a swamp, right?
Yeah, with the
crocodile.
Nah, with the piranhas, bro.
Hey, Portia, can I read you, HB guy? Can I read you the jury composition for the?
Hold on.
Matter of fact, I'll just show it to you guys. Man, I'm sorry if I'm boring you guys. I'm very fascinated by this Daniel Penny trial. Man, you know he's in some trouble. Look at the people on his jury that would be judging him. Juror number 1, originally from New Jersey, says she feels apprehensive about being physically threatened, has a master's degree in theater management, liberal, and teaches marketing on the side. Very liberal woman there. Juror number 2, a male who lives in Washington Heights. He's probably going to let him off. This is a Dominican, more than likely. Works in healthcare. During the selection process, he said he had never seen a disturbance from us. He's Filipino. Okay, I knew he wasn't American. Bronx, Washington Heights. A software developer from the East Village, originally from Atlanta, probably a black guy. Rides the subway occasionally, has never seen an outburst or been threatened and likes video games. It's probably a black guy. Jury number 4, a female lawyer from Yorkville, had family members in the military and police departments, but said she would be able to follow the judge's instructions. She has witnessed subway outbursts and has felt personally targeted. Which one of these people you think are going to vote not guilty?
The last one that you just mentioned.
Juror number 4.
Yep.
What about number 3?
I don't know, man.
It might be all of them.
Jury number 3 is a computer programmer. He's probably black, young, rides the subway occasionally, never seen an outburst on the train, or been threatened. Jury number 2 is a Filipino. So he had never seen a disturbance from a subway rider. And number 1 is
the one with law enforcement in the family is most likely to spring him, because you got to. I think don't all have to find him guilty.
Yeah, they all have to find him guilty.
Yeah, the law enforcement.
So this one right here, the female lawyer from Yorkville.
Maybe
that's a lib. That's a lib right there.
Yeah, she's very liberal now.
She wants to kill him just walking in. She wants to kill him just walking in. She wants you right there. Let's get rid of him.
A retiree from the Upper East Side. The Upper East Side is more conservative than the Upper West Side, but still probably pretty liberal. Who said that the selection process, during the selection process, that he rides the subway once or twice a week, has witnessed outbursts and has felt personally targeted, but has not called the police. He previously sat on 2 grand juries. That's jury number 5. What do you think about him?
That might let him go too.
What was that?
He's
Can you
felt
repeat
personally
that again?
targeted. Felt personally targeted.
These are the protesters outside as the jurors come in, screaming justice for Daniel Neely, so on and so forth. Will this intimidate these jurors? I'm not sure. Protesters include Christopher Neely, the uncle of John Neely, so on and so forth. That looks like Hawk. I think that's Big Hawk, ain't it? It's Big Hawk of the Black Lives Matter movement. Number 6, a retired librarian from Morningside Heights near Columbia University served on a jury a decade ago. Her daughter was once assaulted in Times Square, and despite riding the subway daily, she's never seen an outburst.
Lord have mercy.
Jury number 6. What do you guys think?
Oh man! Every time you hear that one of these people say that they have never seen an outburst, they're already telling you who they're gonna go for, bro.
Any thoughts? Any thoughts, guys?
Hold on. Did you say he rides it daily? How do you not see an outburst daily?
Like seriously, dude.
She ain't never seen nothing. Ain't never seen nothing.
It's New York, dude. Like, I'm pretty sure you seen somebody pee on the train, take a shit, do something crazy, man. Like, every day you gonna see something, man.
Every day. She's never seen anything. Jury number 6, what do you think? Yeah. Guilty?
Like, do they have, like, can I ask a question? Because over here in Boston, we have the city train, right? But then we have another train that goes from, like, the outskirts of Massachusetts and brings you into the city. And we call that the commuter rail. So I was wondering, does New York have a thing like that where?
Yeah, but this lady lives in the city, so she's not riding commuter.
Yeah, so she's a liar.
She's riding the subway.
She's a liar, dude.
Right, she rides. You think she's that? So guilty or not guilty?
Oh, she's gonna say guilty, bro.
A man from the Upper West Side, it's a liberal part of New York, part of Manhattan, who rides the subway regularly, but say he had never been harassed on the city's rail system. He has seen some outbursts, however. That's not him. That's the dead man. Jury number 7. Guilty, not guilty?
He might be not guilty.
Anybody else?
It's a decent jury for Penny, I think.
Yeah, it is decent. Yeah, I think so. I think he's got a real good shot here. A Ukrainian.
How many jurors are there? 12, right?
12. A Ukrainian.
Probably get 2.
45 years ago from Ukraine, retired journalist who works in a gift shop and supports her unemployed son is another woman. Background noise here. She said,
that's Ukrainian would
have. Oh, my bad.
As much as she used to, but has never had any problems. Jury number 8. What do you guys think?
I don't know.
They're used to killing over there. They're used to killing over there. She's fine with it.
Though. She's a girl, though.
If it was a Ukrainian man, he'd probably try to kill him himself.
Yeah, that would have been different.
They're savages over there. A bunch of savages.
Number 9 from Nebraska, who lived on the Upper West Side for more than 40 years with her husband, a former advertiser who survived the street mugging. She served on 2 prior juries and said, yes, of course she has witnessed subway outbursts, although none had targeted her personally. Upper West Side liberal, number 9.
Yeah, I don't know. Not the best, but maybe.
Number 10.
I think.
What do they, HB?
I don't know, John. Yeah, man. It's like those liberals up there, man, in New York. They gonna find they're gonna find them guilty, man. I don't think this is gonna go his way, man.
Depends on the sidewalk pressure campaign, you know.
You talking
How
about
crazy is it outside?
Well, you can hear
crazy outside. You know, like it's crazy outside. It's
you can hear them when you come in. Yeah, you can hear the protesters outside. Another woman, a West Village woman. That's a very liberal area, bars and shit, endured harassment on a near empty subway car and said during the selection process that force could be justified under certain circumstances. Despite her harrowing subway encounter, she said she did not call the police. She and her friends switched cars instead to get away from an erratic man who was swearing at them and calling them names. Now that is what you see on New York if you ride it for any period of time. These people saying they never seen shit, they lying.
Yeah, they lying because
no way you can't see something if you ride this shit for any period of time more than say a month.
Yeah, I agree with that.
You're gonna see
they're lying, dude. I'm telling you, Boston is way smaller than New York is. And when I used to be on the subway, I hated getting on the subway coming from work when all the high school kids were coming out because the vulgarity, the way they act.
They're dicks.
It's motherfuckers on there dancing for money, you know what I'm saying, doing backflips and shit in the middle of the train, could kick you in the head. And there's no way you could. These people live in Manhattan. This is where all the hustles go on the train. They know the tourists on there and all that kind of shit. There's no way you could live on the Upper West Side, right? You coming down from 59 for something, and, the hustle starts going, and like you cannot avoid, seeing it. And for these people to say this,
actually, if I think about it, I don't think I've ever been there without seeing dumb shit. like at least once bullshit, right? In my life, I think I've ever not seen some stupidity. You're
gonna see some bullshit in New York, that's for sure.
Yeah.
A midtown lawyer. Go ahead.
No, I think that's the biggest difference about New York and Chicago. You can actually avoid all that shit in Chicago. You can visit Chicago and not see no dumb shit. But New York, you're gonna see it as soon as you get off the plane. You're gonna see some dumbass shit. You'll see it in the airport.
Look at this. Look now. One thing I'm noticing though is damn near, probably half of these people have either been robbed or assaulted themselves, or family members been assaulted. Have you noticed that?
But none of them say that they've seen anything.
Juror number 11, a Midtown lawyer who survived a robbery 4 years ago, a regular subway rider. He said he has witnessed outbursts, but has never been personally attacked. Now he's probably
other than the robbery.
Other than the robbery.
Well, maybe
being robbed at gunpoint.
Well, maybe he didn't get robbed on the train. I think that's what he said.
Oh, okay.
All these people seem to be in the legal profession. Another paralegal who does not work on criminal cases. She's a regular train rider who has seen outbursts but never been personally harassed. And those are the 12 jurors there. And
I think it might be over for him.
Yeah, I think so too, man. I think so too. At least manslaughter, and depending on how they, if it's first degree, second degree, whatever. But
yeah, whatever happened to the Dominican cat that was holding him down too, John?
I think it was an Asian guy. Wasn't that Asian?
No, he turned state's evidence on him.
Yeah, I think he's a key witness, man.
They gave him a deal, yeah.
Yeah, they gave him immunity.
Yeah, initially he said, "Hey, I was holding him down." Now he's claiming, he said, "Oh no, let him up." while he was, by the way, while he was holding him down, he was saying, "Oh yeah, let him up." I'm like, okay.
No, I've done that before.
That's him holding him down right there.
I wouldn't have fucking helped him. I would have let Daniel Penny. I wouldn't have intervened. I would have been like, go ahead and murder him. I don't give a shit, but I'm not helping you or him. Fuck all these people. I ain't going to jail. And if the cops don't want to show up, I ain't riding the train no more.
I would have been like, let him go, at least, dude. Or like trying to get him off him.
Yeah, you'd be restraining them while saying, let him go.
Yeah, because it comes to a point where you gotta be like, yo, you gonna kill the man. And look,
dude, up until the last minute, they were all strangling. They were all on top of this guy, like the whole time.
What would they also say?
Which, by the way, I don't give a fuck. I don't know him, so I don't care. Listen, I don't care.
They were also saying
I never did that before, though. Yeah, I never did that. Like, stump the nigga out and break it up at the same time. Break it up. Why you stumping them up?
Yeah. And just like, but you don't want them to think you're not like on board. You're like, let's just kick him in his back once.
Yeah, break it up. You kick him in the back of the head. Like, break it
Yeah,
up.
yeah. Stop.
That's funny. That's funny you mentioned that because I've done that, dude. Like, but anyway, yeah. I don't
So
even
I've
want
done
to
it
say
myself.
But yeah, it's funny that they also wanted to say that this guy had a whole bunch of drugs on him that could have killed him. They said the same thing about George Floyd. What these people don't bring into account is that these people are not normal people like you and I. That if we was to take the drugs that they have in their system, we would die.
Yeah, we'd be dead.
But not them. So I hate that they always try to use that excuse in court. It's just stupid.
But if you get these motherfuckers worked up in a tussle, you know, then they could really, you know, with the drugs, could really like, you know, give them some issues, you know.
Yeah, it can mess with your heart. I get what you're saying.
Well, I think, yeah, like they're on. I mean, what was his tox screen? Was it high?
Apparently.
He had K2 in the system. K2.
Oh, ketamine. No shit. Okay. So.
No, K2. The synthetic.
Isn't that ketamine?
Not ketamine. He can't afford ketamine.
He was on ketamine. He was on horse tranquilizer. No wonder he got his ass beat so easily.
He can't afford that. No, he can't afford that.
Synthetic weed. They sell them in like with the Hindu stores and the smoke shops and shit. It's stuff that is not even worth to smoke.
That's it. Just ketamine. I mean, that don't seem like that would be that bad.
Ryan, it's not ketamine. It's K2.
It's not ketamine, dude.
It's just weed then. Just regular weed. You're just on weed.
It's not even.
You're not understanding, bro.
It's like
okay.
It's like potpourri.
It's chemicals.
Well, no, what I'm saying, it's not. If it's just like a synthetic weed, it's not really bad. It's not like heroin or some shit.
Dude, there's people in prison that smoke that and have like, you know what I mean, cause problems, dude, because they just
like out of body experiences and shit.
Yeah,
okay.
dude.
Yeah.
So it's heavier than just regular smoking a joint or something.
Yeah,
it's strong.
Yeah, this shit.
Okay.
You're better off smoking weed.
It come out the lab, man.
Okay. It's like bath salts, maybe something like that, some shit like that.
And the messed up thing about that is that every time they'll ban it, right? They'll ban it, let's say, because of a substance that it has, and they'll find a way around that chemical and make a different compound and name it something else, and then they'll bring it back to the market. So,
I know they do that. I know that's all they do is switch one thing.
You don't even know if it's getting worse or it's getting better. They don't care about any of that shit.
Yeah. Yeah, I know they do that. They just switch one component to it and then it's not illegal anymore, you know. So when these kids were doing these bath salts, they were calling them, that's apparently the same thing. It's a chemical drug they make. I thought they were talking about literal bath salts. I was like, hold on a minute. You mean like for taking a bath? Like kids are smoking this shit? But apparently it's not that. It's actual some kind of chemical they make called bath salts to get some high.
You'd be surprised the shit that people do, dude.
I was shocked to hear
that. I still don't even, man. This case though, I don't even really know how to feel about this case, man. Honestly.
Like, do you think that he should go to prison though, or do you think he should?
I don't. Somebody died. That's my only issue.
Maybe for like a year at most.
Yeah, but then I feel like if I don't know, man. It's such a weird case. Go ahead, baby girl. Go. You ain't gonna put your blinkers on.
Now it is a very difficult case because, like, can be seen as self-defense. It can be seen as fucking murder. I do think the guy's got to do some time because, frankly, I don't think that dude'd be dead if it wasn't for his intervention. You know,
okay,
got to be alive.
I'm not understanding.
Yeah.
So did the dude lunge at him for him to choke him, or
no? He was literally just screaming.
Yeah, he was screaming and making
I'm ready to go out.
Yeah, he was.
Did they have video early? They have video early.
Yeah, they did.
Bro, because this is the thing.
Hold on. One of the people who took video were a French couple, and they refused to come back and provide the video of all.
Okay.
Some of the other video that happened.
So is there video or no? There's no video at all.
was going to say there was video all over the internet.
Mm-mm.
So what? Well, that was later though. That wasn't like in the beginning. Like you know. So I know there was a lady who.
Oh, him screaming.
But hold on. Listen to what I'm saying. Right. There are some people that had video that may have shown this boy aping out. The people are saying he was saying, "Look, I'm ready to die. I ain't going to jail." You know, he's screaming, talking, more or less threats. If you know, everybody in the hood knows somebody start talking about, man, I don't give a fuck. I'm ready to go to jail tonight. Like, you know, to get on edge, right?
He's gonna get knocked out.
And so that's what he's saying on the train. I don't give a, and I've heard it myself on the train. You know, and to be fair and honest, usually the black guys come on there and they're picking with white people, right? Or non-black people. That's what they're doing. Let's just be fair. And so he's on the train. You're right, Asian, you know, aping out, jumping up and down in front of these people. And this guy came to the aid. And clearly the Dominican guy felt he was doing the right thing because he helped restrain him. Now, I don't think he killed him because they say the man was still living when they got him up out of there and he died later. So clearly the guy didn't kill him. He wasn't dead right there on the scene.
Then why are we even court?
What's this case about then? This is
What
retarded.
the hell? Why are we even?
All right. So I'll give you more information, John, because you must not know this. He was harassing and haranguing a black lady. The black lady gave testimony that said, "This guy saved my life." That's part of the complication.
Oh wow!
She came forward and said, "This dude saved my life." So this is going to create another layer of bullshit up in New York. I don't know if she'll testify or not, but initially she had said, "Thank God for him," blah, 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 gave a statement to the cops.
I remember that.
And yeah, they might draw her. You remember it, Latinos?
Yeah, I remember that. That was like
So this is going to create another layer of shit. It's a very difficult case, though. It really is.
This is the thing. Look what John just said. He
Yeah,
said
he was already dead. The guy Daniel Penny didn't actually kill the man. That's the thing I'm hung up.
So I'm
I
like,
don't-
why we even in
How's it
court
not?
wasting taxpayers'
If that's
money
the
with this
case, then
shit?
this isn't even an argument. That's some bullshit.
That's what I'm saying. It's like, oh my.
All right.
God, have mercy.
I don't think
can't
I would
stand
be
Limerick,
dead.
dude.
Okay, I don't like him either, but I don't think the dude would be dead if it was. You
Bro,
can't
he's
just
not-
take somebody down
but this
and
is
just
the thi- but
strangle
this is
him.
the thing.
Let's say if you have a bad heart and you out here fucking with people.
Yeah.
That's
right?
on you.
Right. You know, like you shouldn't have been fucking with people.
Yeah,
you should've-
exactly.
You got a
That
bad heart.
yeah.
I don't know what's wrong with you,
Yeah, I get that part. I do. I don't know.
bro. It's
What's the
not
cause of death? Asphyxiation or a heart attack?
Well, see, so what was said in the trial was the state's witness said that she didn't even look at it. That she when she saw that video, she knew he was guilty. She knew that it was murder, that he died of choke.
See?
Right? And
Big
She
trouble.
didn't even do her job.
so she more or less, you know, and I don't know if you guys know this about the George Floyd trial. The initial autopsy said, man, this man got enough fentanyl in him to kill
an
him.
elephant.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Elephant, not a horse.
Then he
an
changed it up. Then he said, I'm gonna change it up, man, and like said the fentanyl had nothing to do with it, right?
And then they brought the world's best expert in that matter, and he said the same thing that the first person said, and they didn't want to take.
The dude had didn't they find a pill that came out of his mouth right before while he was in the cop
There was
car?
one. There was a video of it you can see it online. There's a video of
him swallowing
with
it while he's getting.
They found that pill in. They found that pill in the police car. If I'm not.
Yeah, it was half a pill. One half he swallowed. No, it was one pill. One half he swallowed, and the other half came out.
And it was a fake pill. It wasn't a real pill. It was a press
No,
pill.
it wasn't. It was laced with fentanyl.
That's what I'm saying. It wasn't a real pill. It was a fake pill. You know, it wasn't a pharmaceutical.
But then again, we're gonna blame the white man, and the white man go in prison and get stabbed by inmates. Like, come on, dog. Like, really?
Nah, he's in solitary. I guarantee that.
Now,
you know, he got stabbed, right? They almost killed
yeah,
him.
he got stabbed. They almost killed him. That's why.
Oh, did he? I didn't know that.
Yes.
He had him real
That's
bad. A
right.
white supremacist stabbed him, if I'm not mistaken.
White supremacist? What?
Which is odd, right?
Well, he probably didn't join them.
Yeah.
You know what's funny about the George Floyd case? You know that they work together. I was praying to God that eventually they would find out that George and Chauvin had like a beef because they worked together. Because that would have just blew up the whole fucking narrative of the whole country immediately if that happened. I hope this is a personal beef.
I don't know if it would.
That shit's.
It would have been. It would have the people who wanted to demonize the police. Would have said, "See, this is a man taking advantage of his police powers."
Yeah, that's
Killed.
it.
Well, I still think it would have blown a lot of stuff. I mean, like that St. Louis case with those cops that beat that guy to death. That was a personal situation.
That was,
Yeah,
That was
but
like
that
the
didn't
dude.
but that didn't blow up like you think it
they
would,
were
right?
black, or they would have been white. They were blown up.
Well, they CNN played it like, oh, the police. See, but look, here's what they don't say. The leftists aren't saying it's white black. They're saying it's the police versus black,
Not really. Not
right?
Really. Not really.
No,
Dude,
not
that's
really. They know. You're like, they know what they're doing.
Hey, John, these niggas tried to get me to stop. I'm on the road. I'm on the road. These niggas got a flat. They tried to get me to stop.
Stop it,
oh, fucking asshole. What'd you do? Just flip them off and shit?
No. I just smiled at them.
Yeah, just drop
Hey, can you get real close to him and give him that?
Get some footage. Great content. It's great content.
John, I almost hit one. They were trying to get me to stop because they got.
I'm trying to get HB killed. That's where to go.
Yeah, they was trying to get me killed or something. So I sped up, and he got out the way once I sped up. Like, bro, one of us.
That's some South African shit right there.
They're trying to set you up.
Throw a brick in the road. You ever seen
Like,
they throw bricks and shit in the road and make you stop?
Yeah, nah. We go.
Wow.
Shoot you.
Yeah,
HB, look what's on the screen, man. I don't know. I'll read it for you. Women who kill man inside Las Vegas Strip hotel room could spend 10 years in prison. Only 10.
They finally caught one. They finally caught one.
Some big old thighs on their sister right there.
Oh wait.
That's the dude in the middle.
HB said, "Oh wait." And that's the dude. He got a smile on his face. Don't worry, that boy cheese.
You don't even know what's gonna happen,
He's
bro.
lasagna killer. That's lasagna killer.
Yeah.
You two bitches tonight.
How much you think that cost, John?
Lasagna boy, that boy look good. He smiling, cheese from ear to ear. HB.
Yeah, man.
In Vegas, those two probably like 450, and he thought he was getting a deal. Yeah, deal of his lifetime.
Look at that smile on his face, HB. Look at that smile, HB. Boy, that boy, he's skipping to the hotel room. Think he about to get.
I remember this case. So they finally got sentenced.
Yeah.
They
wait, hold on. This is old.
Yeah, he had a Rolex and everything. I think it was. And they stole his Rollie too and all that.
10 years in prison is part of a plea deal. HB. 10 years.
Damn.
For a killing? Damn.
Erica and Ariana, 21,
niggas ain't worth shit.
agreed to plead guilty to charges of second-degree murder for the killing of Brian Altamirano Solano. Police initially said the women killed him inside the room at Caesar's Palace and then stole his wallet. A surveillance camera recorded Solano at around 2:40 a.m.
This wasn't the Rolex one, okay.
Talking with the two sisters in the valet area. Another camera then captured the trio walking to his hotel room by 2:35. The video shows a bag slung over Altamirano's chest. You can see that here. Less than 15 minutes later, another camera captured the two sisters running through a hallway. One of the women was carrying Solano's bag, and damn, they got just 10 years for a robbery, murder. Hell, OJ got more time than this.
Yeah.
OJ did 7.
Do you know how they did it though?
They went in this hotel room and robbed him. You mean how they killed him? Let's see.
Yeah. How they killed them?
Located
One was jacking him off, and the other one stabbed him in the neck.
Listen, AB, they later located 2 videos on his phone, which they said included the 2 sisters. I guess he was
making a point.
Man, can y'all let John talk? God damn.
Detectives later located 2 explicit videos with Solano which they said included the 2 sisters. So he got a little his freak on before they killed his ass, right?
Okay.
He got his freak on.
He got his nut off.
And they say police have never publicly said which woman they suspected pulled the trigger, so they shot him in the hotel.
Oh, god damn. In a hotel room? In Vegas, these bitches are they not no real hoes. These are some this ain't no real tricks right here, or no prostitutes. This is something else.
The deal stipulated the judge could sentence the women to life with the possibility of parole. beginning after 10 years or a term of 25 years with parole beginning after 10 years. Any additional sentence on the robbery charge will run concurrent to the murder charge, bringing the aggregate sentence to 10 to 25 years. So they may get some more time on the robbery.
Nice.
The man said he did not even speak. The man did not speak English, and he was seeking asylum from Nicaragua.
Damn, they killed the Latino, bro.
They killed the immigrant seeking asylum. Damn, that is amazing. He came here from Nicaragua seeking asylum. Boy, I wonder what the basis of his asylum was. Look, that motherfucker had money, was getting hoes.
Yeah.
Look at that boy.
Yeah, that's Bidenomics.
An asylum seeker. Look at that asylum.
Bidenomics, man. You know what I'm saying? That's what, 5 racks every month.
Maybe he was somebody in his country and he had to seek asylum in America because he didn't want to get killed.
Nah, man. He just wanted to live the American dream. He lived it for a moment.
He did.
I don't know, man. I don't know. Damn, man.
It is kind of amazing. Like at the end of the article, they tell you, "Oh, he was here seeking asylum."
Yeah, that is kind of interesting, right? Like, damn.
Nigga got a hotel room. Nigga up in Vegas. Got bitches. A bag.
You got EBT. Got the 5,000 a month.
Nigga,
so he did smash first. He did smash first. At least he got some pussy before he died. Yeah, at least he got some pussy.
He got to taste the Kool-Aid before he died.
Yeah.
I'm gonna show this to Lasagna next time he come up here.
Lasagna's gonna be like, well, that would not happen to me.
See, they got his family talking about what did he come here for?
I'll look at their background and I'll Google them.
I know the fuck he wants.
Yeah, hey John.
Yeah, what's up?
Oh, hey, Master Kim.
Hey, what up, though? Hey,
what's up, Master?
Man?
I hate
the boxing
to real quick, but just real quick, as far as that Daniel Penning guy, I heard that the dude he killed had like what they don't tell you is that the homie had like a peanut allergy too.
Are you serious, Master Kim?
Yeah, no, that's the unsaid cause of death that they just don't want to get out there like that. You know what I mean?
Jeez.
Peanuts were on the floor, huh?
New York, there's all type of stuff on the subway floor.
I tell you what is interesting that did come out. Let me see if I can find this for you. Since you mentioned it, Master Kim.
Nah, Charles Pendleton ate a Snickers. He ate a Snickers before he choked himself. You know, the peanuts from the Snickers got to him, and that's what killed him.
And they'll say Daniel Penny snuck a payday bar in his mouth when he was choking him.
Yeah, you know what I mean? He's like hungry, why wait?
God damn, man. Damn.
So let's see. Okay, I think let's see what this is right here. And it always takes so long to load.
How do you even think they got a gun into that casino? Usually, don't they usually have like
carry them up?
Yeah, you can carry them up. There's no
in Vegas.
When you're going in the casino, it's a different story from going to your hotel room.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Not to mention, you can hire bodyguards, and they usually pack guns, and they just let them walk through.
Yeah, it was two black women. That pretty much is a bodyguard right there.
It's almost like walking through the mall, is the way these hotels and the casinos are all intertwined.
Yeah. God damn, man.
Hold on.
I wonder if they got any more bodyguards than him.
Yeah, Master Kent, what would you have done in that situation?
You know what? Well, first off, homie should have been like, you know, he gets all this. Were those girls even fine at all? I didn't get a chance to look at the picture. Were they even pretty at all?
Yeah, they were okay.
They were. Man.
John, can you scroll up?
I don't know.
Not exceptional, but they were all right.
So this is where it gets confusing because in Nicaragua or wherever country he's from, they play massive game like that, killing, you know, these tourists coming out there getting booty, you know, setting them up. That's like well known. You know what I mean?
Master Kim, these are the girls right here.
Yeah, man. See, that's like, you know, these look like two girls from Detroit, Master Kim. This ain't like nothing you know, drop a bag on, but you know, the Latinos love the sisters, though.
This is just Keisha and T.
What appears to be a targeted assassination.
The Latinos do love the sisters, though. So
I don't get that. Why?
I mean, you know, I think everybody likes exotic, and for other races of men, not black, you know, you know, black women are exotic for them, especially if you're like from Nicaragua. You know, what you think of some black folks in Nicaragua? Nicaragua?
Nicaragua.
Nicaragua? Ain't no black
What you
folks in
say?
Nicaragua.
What you say? What you call
So
it?
for them, you know, black women are exotic for him, just like a Nicaraguan bitch would be exotic to us.
Yo, what did
Like,
you just
oh,
call me, HB?
Nicaragua. Damn, man.
He
Yeah,
did get
Master.
the
Hey, HB,
Yeah. What would you have done in this situation, Master King?
HB amongst their community. Well, hold on. They call each other Nikas.
Oh, come on.
No, I swear, if someone's Nicaraguan, or no, hey, Latinos for Trump, like they got like nicknames for each other. They'll be Nikas are there. I mean Nicaragua. No, it's not
Those are my
besmirching.
Nikas.
It's not besmirching.
What's up, my Nika?
Say
Oh
like
wait,
that.
she
So
don't even.
they
She
can
don't
say it.
even look all that black. Hold on.
Oh,
That's
nah,
her
she
again,
just
HB.
They say it in broken English too.
Oh yeah, damn, man.
you
She
know what they
looks
say about the
crazy.
redheads like that, right? You know what they say. You gotta stay away.
What's that right there, HB? What's that shit right there with that baby hair?
Oh, she got the baby hair, man. Oh,
Baby here. No longer a baby
nah.
though.
Let me see her friend. Let me see her. Go down to her friend real quick.
Damn.
Oh nah,
Oh, that's a
hell
straight
nah.
monkey right there. Jesus Christ.
Ah man,
Oh,
nah.
God Almighty.
Yo, have
Jesus
you ever
Christ.
have you ever heard
Bowl
of
haircut.
what's this dude, the comedian Dion
Better in
Cole?
the first picture.
Yo, have you ever heard of
Damn.
Dion Cole? Dion Cole had a story just like this. He's like, there was a fine chick and then her friend that looked like a basketball player, and they wanted to have a threesome.
Nah,
That's the
seriously,
basketball
man.
player,
Her friend looked like a
like a point guard.
Yeah, hey, HB.
yeah. Go ahead, Master Kim.
Took a moment, if you don't mind, if I can respond now, and I'm sorry, took a moment. I had to give it some thought, you know.
Yeah.
So other than lies, the other half is Stacey Abrams. There's no in between. You know what I mean? Can you put my girl's face? No, because there's no in between.
Hold on.
Girl's picture up,
Hold on.
please.
Look, give me 1
It's
second.
been a while.
Yeah.
There you go. Now, I'm gonna get quiet for a minute. Thank you.
Otis Sistrunk.
I don't know whether to smile or kick a field goal.
Yeah, bro. I'm not paying for that, man. I'm sorry. Bro really paid for that. He thought he wasn't going to get set up. That's sad, man. Oh, man. That's sad. I don't even think, now that I'm thinking about it, he probably didn't even pay for nothing. They probably just set him up.
They probably gave him a discount.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, the discount.
Nah, those don't even look like working girls.
I don't
man.
think he expected that these. He probably didn't expect that these women know how to throw compared to the are very feminine and don't know no shit like that. In fact, Spanish women probably take a backhand.
Or the Nika girls.
The Nika girls, yeah. Take a backhand and take the goon face without a problem versus these black girls know how to fight.
Yeah, they probably overpowered him, honestly.
You think they forced him like that with his smile?
No, they did. Yeah, no, because he was tiny compared to them. They
Yeah,
probably overpowered him.
Come on, man. Those people don't grow more than 5 feet. 5.
Right. The big girl sat on his face. The little girl straddled him.
How you know he didn't pay him for that? Be like, hey, your thigh's thick as shit. I'm gonna pay you
Hey,
this, like, I
dog,
don't know,
but when
150.
these
Oh,
black
Big Meech
girls
is
like
out.
Balky from Perfect Strangers, they're gonna beast on someone like that. They can't help it.
Yeah.
They call me Big Meech.
Yo,
We gotta
Detroit boys,
Larry Hoover.
Detroit boys in the audience here.
get Lowe's dad, Lowe's stepdad.
Yeah, these the permanents. These ain't the temporaries no more.
He said Lolo's dad.
He's got them teeth.
Big Meech.
That boy got them teeth.
How many years did he do? Like 25?
See, thank you. No, you're gonna be a woman of your word. And you said, no, don't play with you.
He's like, I don't want those horse teeth, Minty. I was like,
Oh, he got a white one. Oh wait, never mind. Ain't no white woman.
Niggas, I don't want them horse teeth. I don't want them horse teeth.
Yeah, these the permanents. These ain't the temporaries no more.
They ain't the permanent, the temporary. Yeah, boy, he home, y'all.
Big Meech.
Damn, man. First thing he get done is his teeth. Damn.
This boy got to look good, smell good.
Yeah, the dope game didn't change, Big Meech, man. It's different now. You got to check in with Trende Agua. You got to check in now.
Nah, he gonna make money off scripts and documentaries and bullshit like that.
Nah, I think he going to get right back in the dope game, man.
Nah.
I think there's any place for him in the dope game, day, man.
He don't need to. He don't need to anymore. He's getting free money just off his life story, bro.
Yeah, I think so too.
HB and de Alagua is different though. You just give them like a basket of fruit or like a chicken with the head cut off, or they'll take that.
Damn, man.
Or you just give him HB's load.
When's the Big Meech movie coming?
Like
They already did the Big Meech movie, or they did the show. It's
Yeah, they did a show, but
BMF.
Movie. If they do a movie, he could do a movie. He could do books. He could do documentary series.
Yeah, they already got documentaries.
He can, you know what I'm saying? But now with him out, it's a different story because them documentaries was just other people's perspectives and shit. Now you could actually get a perspective from him, from his own voice, and that there's still money for him to be made, man. I'm telling you, it ain't gonna be crazy money, but he's gonna be able to live off of that.
Yeah, I could see him doing like the strip club circuit.
Kimmy Cake sent me this. Kimmy Cake sent me this. I didn't get a chance to watch it. I just played it. She sends pretty good stuff. Let's see what it says here. I don't think you can rewind.
But I do other different things. Like in the past, I'm always looking for something to do passively. I've done vending machines. I've done online stores. I have an ebook out right now talking about property management for anyone who wants to learn about property management to either manage their properties or manage other people's properties, or just looking to get into that field and work. But yeah, as long as your passive income can cover your monthly expenses, that's retirement. When I think of retirement, an age or a dollar amount doesn't come to mind. It's just really when your passive income can cover your monthly expenses, and how people want to go about doing that, whether it's through real estate investing.
Anyway, Kimmy K sent me that.
Oh, they got chicken and rice giving financial advice.
Who is it?
I would love to invest in ATMs though. There's money in that.
I don't know about nowadays ATMs.
Yeah,
Ever since
man,
that Chase Bank shit, I don't trust ATMs anymore.
Nah. I'm telling you, you put them ATM with the fees in the hood, bro. Like you go, yeah. People gonna be mad lazy to walk to their bank, so they gonna have to pay that $250 fee every time they swipe that card if they want money. Man, there's good money in that shit. If you have at least 5 of them, Oh man, you be caking every month.
I don't know, man. I think nowadays passive income is kind of
Impossible.
no. Hell no. It's a million. I mean, you can make passive income re-uploading dog videos on YouTube. Like, there's millions of ways to make some passive income,
Yep.
but I just think that it's so many different ways that, just like that guy was saying, he didn't try everything. 'Cause I don't know.
Man, I seen an interesting video today of a brother. This dude has over $3 million in jewelry. And this guy has a mansion. He has it all, dude. And this dude works at a supermarket 9 to 5, bro. And they asked him, "Why do you do that?" He's like, "Because you got all this money and all this shit. Like, there's no need for you to do that." He goes like, "Bro, I got kids, right? And when my kids see me walk out that door, the first thing they saying, 'Oh, where you going to work?' And I say, 'Yes.' See, so I'm putting in their mind that work is necessary." And that message was deep, man. That shit was crazy. He's like, this guy keeps chilling in his house.
Samson Simpson, salute. He says there is good money in that here in New York now that Chase shut down the ATMs. ATMs overnight. Oh, okay.
I don't know how the money, I don't know how they work or anything, the profitability, but I know here in the ghetto, man, like, they people going to these corner stores, like, the one Master Cam and I talked to the broker, and they go in there and they spend money, right?
Yeah.
Or they pay a higher price for the goods they're buying if they're using a debit card.
Yeah.
There are a lot of, Master Cam probably know it better than me, but there are a lot of ways where these people are extracting money from the ATM machines, or just even if they use a card in and of itself.
Yep.
John, you planning on getting an ATM in your store?
Hey, if I get it, I would. You
Yeah,
gotta have.
why not? That's money for you.
I say you can get that. You can get one of them little newspaper things. People still use those apparently.
People still use the newspaper?
Yeah, they have these big ass machines that people go to every morning where they put little corners in and they get a copy of the newspaper.
Yeah, for like 50 cents.
Yeah, I think.
I don't think where John's gonna be at. Niggas gonna be grabbing a newspaper.
Yeah.
Nobody gonna be. And the only
Respectfully, John.
You get a lot of white nations up. You get a lot of white nations up in there. Then, yeah, that's true.
Hey, check this
people
out.
buying those things is the Wall Street Journal. That's it.
Spotify is changing up its payment plans, and this was back in October of 2023. And I'm wondering how this road plays into effect with this Drake Kendrick Lamar thing. You look at what Spotify is saying. Also, do early next year, which would have been early this year, monetary fines for distributors of music, including labels, will be introduced when fraudulent activity is detected. The rise of illegitimate plays used to boost stream counts, powered by AI or human stream farms, has long been noted. And earlier this year, Spotify took the decision to pull tens of thousands of tracks from its database. Due to this, reports have also suggested organized criminals are now uploading AI-generated tracks and using artificial methods to boost streams as a new revenue source. Wow. And the battle on the internet keeps going. The AI, the criminals get more and more sophisticated. Spotify has come up with more and more ways to try to fight them. It's very interesting.
Think this might have anything to do with Drake and what's going on with him right now?
Well, this article was written before the whole Drake thing.
Okay.
But it's interesting that I guess there's software, whatever they were planning to roll out to stop these beats. Either it didn't stop them or they were in cahoots with the record company. I think it's probably the latter. Is that Spotify probably has some ownership from UMG. They're very dependent on UMG. I think they have to pay hundreds of millions of dollars every year to UMG. And so, you're paying that kind of money to a company, like they can kind of push you around, tell you what to do and what you will and won't do. But that's interesting there.
Especially when 35% of their music It's in your platform.
You know, people talk about like consolidation and all this stuff. You know, I've been reading a little bit more about the music industry of late, just out of curiosity. Is it just 3 distributors for all the music? UMG, Sony, and
in Colombia.
No, it's UMG, Sony, and AMG, or EU. Is UMG, Sony, and one more? I can't remember the other.
Isn't it Colombia? Colombia Records?
I don't think it's Colombia. It's another. But damn, it's only 3. You know,
Or Warner Brothers, you know.
Warner Brothers may be under Sony, if I'm not mistaken. I can't remember. I think it's 3 big ones. Anyway, very interesting. Hey, Master Kim, did you ever come up with that email for the lady, the real estate agent?
Warner is the third one, by the way.
I unfortunately
Yeah, Warner. Yeah.
efficient as I thought it was. Let me crank that email out right now. So give me 20
Yeah,
minutes. Sorry.
And we'll call
In fact, I
it. We'll
completely
call it
forgot.
tomorrow.
Sorry.
We're gonna do it like a real estate showcase in the morning anyway, Lolo and I. So we'll lead off with that.
That would be great. Absolutely.
Yeah, tomorrow morning at some point. Yeah.
Yeah, John, you're gonna give Lolo a prompt, or you're just gonna let her go top on the dome?
Yeah, you know, we just we not writing scripts or anything here yet. Anyway, so you know, hopefully, you know, the more advertising we do on Facebook, people will get someone to show up and ask questions, something like that. You know, legitimately interested in the room, and we'll take phone calls. So, see how it works.
Whatever happened to that Hindu guy that had the 10,000 for you, man?
Man, I don't know if that shit a scam or not. I think it's a scam.
Man, you better ask him to show you the money.
Yeah, that's what you say. Show me the
You
money.
was gonna have goat poop and everything in that building, John.
No, it's not. No, the thing is, John's expecting it's just him, but since it's a Patel, I bet it's gonna be at least 10 of them niggas.
Yeah, even
Yo,
more, man.
Yeah, I tell you, I had a little pipeline of the Indians at one point until they got robbed. One of them got robbed.
Where you put them at? In the hood?
Yeah, they wanted to be close to this hospital around the corner, and so they were coming to work during internships at this hospital. And I was getting them back to back, right? And then one of them got robbed, and I didn't get any more.
This one if this isn't a scam, he probably didn't hear about it.
That's fucked up, man.
That's how it be.
That's fucked up.
Mm. So what are you working on, Master Kim, today? HB, where are you located?
Oh man, I'm headed south from Kansas City, Missouri. Now I'm headed to Oklahoma. So I'll be off soon. I'll be off. So yeah,
You be headed back home, huh?
Yeah, I got some studying I gotta do. I gotta trying to get my tanker and my hazmat. So I gotta do some studying and shit.
Yeah, I heard you talking about Master Kim. Was it Master Kim telling you about that?
Yeah. Yeah, man. We gotta get that truck, man. We gotta get that truck. I don't know. You know. I don't know what I don't know, man. I don't know if I want a newer truck or an older truck. I don't know what we're gonna do. Just need something reliable.
Oh, shit, sneeze. Here's an interesting article for the younger people in the audience. I'm going to share my screen with you. What do you think about this, guys? Young and old, I guess. All right, go ahead. The minimum salary needed for financial success by U.S. generation. Before we get into it, what do you guys think?
Man.
Aaron, you young, go ahead.
Does this have something to do with minimum wage raising or something like that?
No, I don't think it has to do with minimum wage. You say minimum salary. What do you need by generation? Or financial
It also
success?
depends. Are you by yourself? If you got kids.
I mean,
or
but
not.
what do they mean by but what do they mean by generation though?
I guess they mean by year. I'm assuming like one generation has an easier time than another. At least that's what I'm guessing.
I think it's generation because it could be boomers, Generation X, millennials.
A recent survey by Empower asked 2,200 U.S. adults to define financial success in terms of annual salary and overall net worth.
Mm-hmm.
What age were these people again? Oh, adults. Okay. And what did they find? They found that the survey revealed that the average American believed a yearly salary of just over $270,000 is enough to achieve financial success. However, generational perspectives vary widely. Generation Z felt they need $600,000 annually to reach financial success. Sheesh. Boomers estimated they can achieve success with salaries just under $100,000. What in the hell explains the divergence there?
Reality.
That's crazy because I think like the boomers do. I think that 100K is like 100K is good, you know, but it's not bad.
The average salary in the United
Wait,
States is $63,000.
What do you mean 600K? I mean, you know, you would want everybody to strive to get, you know, the most, but 100K is not bad, dude. A year?
Those are big numbers, though.
Yo, look at that fat gap between millennials and Gen Z. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Well, you charge more if you've been told you're in line. Jesus wants you for a sunbeam. You can't do no wrong.
47% of Americans believe they'll never achieve the level of financial success they desire. 37% consider themselves financially successful right now. Okay. With men at 42% being more likely than women to feel this way. 50% of Americans believe they are or will be better off financially than their parents. How many of you think you'd be better off than your parents? How many of you are better off than your parents already?
I'm in a similar position as my parents at my age.
No, I think I'm in a better position than my parents.
Yeah, I'm already. I don't know.
I gotta be getting busy if I'm gonna be in a better spot than my parents.
yeah. Oh my God.
Oh, come on, dang, Tom.
Well, my father was a very well-off man.
Good. Someone was talking.
Master Kim.
Yep, I'm not as successful as my Korean. However, I'm a better parent. Bam. What up, though?
Yeah, you know, I think that's another thing too. Like success for a lot of people is just being a good parent.
Yeah, financially speaking, my father was a business owner and ran big businesses, and I'm a guy that just works for extremely large companies in a high position. I wouldn't expect. He took more risk than I did, and probably at a certain point wanted to work. I wouldn't say harder, but less defined hours and stuff like that. So, yeah, I mean, I'm doing fine. Don't get me wrong. It's just that he did extremely well.
Yeah, hey, John.
Yeah, Mr. Kim, what's up?
Yeah, and again, this gets back to your earlier comments from a few cycle poverty. I'm gonna say that my brother, I, and my single mother, and she also working at the beauty supply store, Belmont wig shops, and all that stuff. Being poor all the way till junior high school, man. My mother borrowed a bunch of money, and we went from being poor in an apartment to like balling up and like lightning fast. Amazing when we bought our first grocery store up towards Holly, Michigan, which is like a using that the point of the Ethiopians and all the other people, they grabbed that little and then they kind of accept. In fact, the cash flow, the volley, than your financial intellect level. Meaning, it's almost like winning a lottery ticket. The people who win the lottery, they know how to even handle money. So becoming a store operator, it's the same concept. You're poor, borrows a bunch of money from a bunch of Koreans that we owed forever, by the way. Um, and it put me through a prominent business law school. Just amazing. And I'm not trying to over exaggerate. So at my same age, successful than me. I mean, I do everything to help my kids and stuff, but my mother was just almost had a lot bigger volley of cash. But the whole time, no health insurance, never been to a dentist. Carries you on even as you get money, right? So, my mother never went to not one of my wrestling matches. Only on parents' night did she come out for football because you have to beg your parent to come out. But Asians are disconnected. We'll say that, and I'm not trying to say poor me, nothing like that. But I will say that my mother was far more successful than I think I'll ever be because she came from a fucking rice paddy in Korea, and the shell drive is immense. You know what I mean?
Wait, speaking of Korea, do you know what was going on with Korea, Master Kim?
Yeah, martial law.
Yeah, they have martial law over there.
When I see that shit on,
you kind of
reminds me of
breaking up.
Taiwan and all those countries are legit and stable,
Yeah.
but yet 20% Asians aren't, right? So the Asians can fake the funk up to a certain point, and then all heck breaks loose, right? They
Yeah.
just can't keep the civilization. I mean, you see that shit every once in a while. They'll pop shot each other in Parliament, and that. I mean, Armani suits and shit, but deep you peel away that veneer, they're no different than the politics. You know what I mean?
If I could echo something that Master Kim just said, I probably played 1,000 soccer games. My parents were there for 2. When I'm the oldest of 6 kids, so when we were growing up, we were poor as hell. And then my dad got a better job, and then he started his own business. So midway through my high school years, that's when he started cranking in the cash, and we started having nicer things and all of that. But I didn't get the benefit of much.
Tom, you were the free employee because you were the oldest.
Yes,
you were the free
I
employee.
was, man. I'd woke up at 6 a.m, and I just brought a print shop, and you're moving all the printers and all that crap. I'd be like, why am I got to do this? Because you're 6'5", and people are going to have their foot up your ass to move things for the rest of your life. You might as well get used to it. But yeah, we were all free employees. But that business ownership, with 6 kids, he was making a hell of a salary, but 6 kids. It wasn't until he got his own businesses that, and he would talk to me all the time about the acquisition of wealth and things of that nature. But due to my work, I just knew that business responsibility was not my forte. I mean, I just, I knew it. It's like, I'm not going to be good at the math and at the this and at the that. And I don't want to live on that tightrope, which guys who are good at it don't consider it a tightrope. So I decided, well, I'm just going to get real high paying jobs at these companies and accumulate my wealth that way and through investments. And I do invest in businesses and things of that nature. But, being a person that goes from, makes that transition from, go to Airway and go to a Barrel and see if you can find 2 tennis shoes that match. And there's your, sports shoes for the year. That's, or whatever else, Hamburger Helper for every meal for months and months and months. That's an interesting transition. And that's what makes me respect people that own their own businesses, is they've taken that risk.
Yeah.
Yeah. squeeze in a comment and not that I need to squeeze in race, but dog, when I moved from Detroit to Alway, there was a night I was still poor, but living in Detroit poor versus living in Royal Oak, Michigan, an all-white community, there was a night and day difference. Was in Detroit, if you were poor, they made you understand. They didn't matter. When I moved to a white community, it was irrelevant. It was like being invisible, being poor, meaning it was a difference between one community, and that's just my experience. Others might be different. You got teased as poor people themselves teasing you for being poor.
Yeah, I
Disappeared.
lived in Royal Oak and in Detroit.
That's right. Yeah,
it's a big difference.
Yep.
I'll put it that way.
From 7 Mile in Trinity, Royal Oak is the main one that has kids. Ohio, move to Royal Oak, Michigan. You love it there. You'll love it. Absolutely love it.
I was at 8 Mile in Crooks. There were no crooks there. It was a nice neighborhood.
Old Park area. Oh, no, that's Detroit. No, 8 Mile in Crook.
I could be getting that wrong. I think is it Kimball High School or something? It's right behind me.
Yep, Kimball High School. That's where I went to school.
Yeah.
That's excellence, man. It was like living the 80s movie, dog. It was like an 80s movie.
Yeah.
It was, man, it was like when my family moved in that, used the analogy, Tom, and I've said this before on the podcast. It was like my family won a lottery ticket. We were still poor, but we got the best of everything. It was just such a great experience. I mean, it's just, man, and I'll shut up because I'm just now.
Mr. Kim, you got any business news?
Yeah, just so I got some money on XRP on obviously the altcoin, but out with that they say it's going to dump, but it's going to build back up. So I'm waiting to see what happens.
Yeah, Master Kim, I was thinking, man, you should probably sell, man, just to get. I was gonna tell you, but man.
You know what? Oil. No. My problems are bigger than losing a couple thousand. Oh, so I only bought 1,700. Now it's up to 36.
Wait.
XRP.
Yeah.
If I lose at 3,600, my problems are bigger than 3,600, meaning positive problems. If it were up to 20, 30 G's, oh yeah, I'd have to pill out half of it, right? But no, if I lose it all, it goes back to zero. I bought it at 60 cents each. You know what I mean? So if it dies down, no problem.
Yeah, I just think it's more than likely gonna dip soon. All these coins, all these coin shits. Because
you're basing it off the MicroStrategy stock.
What's that, Garion? Could you break it down? I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I was asking him whether or not it's because of what's going on with MicroStrategies right now.
Partly, but
yeah, they're kind of goofing right now. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I think Bitcoin cannot get over 100K for whatever reason, and I think whoever's controlling, because everything kind of follows Bitcoin. So once the more Bitcoin goes back down, like I do believe Bitcoin's probably gonna go back down to like 80, 70 something.
Yeah,
before it shoots back up. And when it shoots back up, it's gonna take another. Because Master Kim, people, you got to like make money. You gotta like take profit at some point. And I think so many people just hold.
Yeah.
They just hold, and then.
Yes, you're right, but I'm afraid that. No, you're absolutely right. So even with I've never traded or cashed. Go in for the long ride and lose everything. Even on I I got a day trade account. It's a day trade. I've never traded one time, so it's like I'm either too chicken shit to actually cash out. Maybe it's long until the wheels fall off. You know what I mean?
Trust me, there's a lot of people with that kind of mentality, and they usually do lose it all eventually. And I don't know, it's one of those things where you wanna make money
Oh,
off of
you
it.
also have to be smart.
Yeah.
Right. So what you're talking about, you have to take the time to not be lazy, peel off your profit, and be involved in it. The lazy
Yeah.
ways is what go along.
Yeah.
Scared.
Yeah. Like you're just in
To be
it.
scared and lazy is easier, to be honest with you.
It's
Yes.
just like you're in it.
But
You
but
don't
then I
want to
get to
move
talk.
anything.
But I don't actually trade. I just buy and like a dummy and sit there ready to be slaughtered.
Yeah. Yeah, because I don't know, man. This fucking coin shit, man. It fucking blows. I just don't get it, man. I just do not get it. But but you do see the trends with that stuff. Like,
Now, Black's is an excellent source because he dips in the futures. He dips big. I mean, that's what I dip.
yeah.
He's knee deep in whether it be futures, short, doing over to Bitcoin. I think he's also doing call and puts on the new some of the crypto that he has. So he's deep into it, but he doesn't talk like that. That's what's very interesting. Again, just like trading is just one aspect of you, but the more you talk to you, HB, you're like, oh shit, you're deep.
Oh yeah,
I know you didn't fall off the turnip truck. Yeah, you're deep into, doing all that crazy like trigger call. What?
Yeah. I think that's like another thing too. Like, kind of understanding all the different terminology and what each kind of buy and sell order is. That's like a big that's a big part of trading. Like, you can't just be doing like market orders and market sales. You gotta kind of know the difference between everything.
You gotta do a short and a put and a.
See, I don't do the options trading. I just go straight.
I was thinking about it. I was thinking about wanting to learn it. To be honest with you, it doesn't look too bad, but there's a lot of risk when it comes to this options trading.
I know. Yeah, so I
don't got that kind of money at the moment.
I'm not that. I'm not
Hey,
that
Gary,
greedy.
you're engaged, right?
Yes.
Hey, yeah. So I don't know if it's considered a combined global income yet, but you got a fiance to answer to. Them calls and puts.
No, shit. Oh, shit. Yeah, you got a point.
Yeah, you fuck up, Gary. She might.
I know, right? We're about to lose my house, dadgummit.
Yeah. Get her a real nigga, man.
She'll probably scream at me she'll probably scream at me in Chinese again.
Should be fucking with
lasagna.
Lasagna, yeah, right.
Gary, you're Gary, and yeah, Gary, your fiance's Asian, right?
He's half, yeah.
Yeah, well, they're savers, dog. So you got to trade on the sneak.
I gotta. We're gonna say if I lose too much money, I'm gonna have to start talking to her dad.
Wait, her pops got some. He got some Skrilla. He got some.
He's the one with. Yeah, he's the one with the Skrilla.
Oh, he got some paper. Okay.
I mean, he's a realtor. He's similar to John. I don't think he does Airbnbs, but he has done Section 8.
You might gotta. You should tell him they banned John off of Section 8.
Yeah, get him up here one day, Gary.
pretty he's pretty busy, but I will ask him.
Yo.
He's an Asian guy, similar to, he's not mixed like Master Kim. He's straight Chinese. His English is kind of okay. He usually has his daughter to or his wife to translate for him.
But he does he does he rent to mostly what's the demographic to the people he rents to?
It depends on the area. So there's one near downtown Jacksonville where he rents to mostly white people, but then there's the one that are a little bit of outskirts on the city where he donate when he excuse me, when he rents to mostly black people and some. So I guess it just depends.
Yeah. So he got a realty empire over there. Okay. All right.
Heck, the reason why I moved here is because apparently he knows this one lady who's in Lenore who also seems to work, who used to be his business partner, and she's also a realtor. But she's a Black American woman. She speaks English. If anything, I'm more likely to be able to get her up here than him.
She get up here, Gary?
Try.
Damn.
Master Kim, what are you working on these days, Master Kim? Master Kim still here?
Yeah, he's still here.
Oh yeah, sorry about that. I was in Ocala, Florida, and I met with a gentleman in a big old like 55,000 square foot warehouse. He showed me. He didn't mention nothing about the cost of materials. Didn't mention nothing about the interest rate. The people that are balling it are in a different world. We went out to lunch to this restaurant which was very unimpressive. But one thing I will say is that, and these are kind of like some country North Florida white guys. One thing the comedy with all these guys is Trump and Christianity. In fact, to pull the Trump out of them. In fact, I don't think anyone mentioned Trump's name. They just said, hey, well, we think things are going to turn around. But with all that being said, no mention. And I'm thinking this dude has bought 5 acres on a 6-lane highway. He's building a brand new warehouse. Didn't mention anything about the cost of the build out. No complaints, no nothing. And again, I mean, this guy different level. But with all that being said, I did just, when I got home to my wife and kids, I just let them know the guy that I met with. And just commonality I see is that they all are conservative and they all are very religious, and in fact, I kind of, put on my little Southern hypocrite religious hat. Like I told you, like, I say the word, I use the word gospel every now and then to make it sound like I'm more attuned to religion than I am. And because I'm a long way down here in the South, you know what I mean? So yeah, faking the funk a little bit, and God, hopefully God will forgive for my pettiness and shallowness. But with all that being said, I met with a big ass baller yesterday, just unaffected by the economy and everything. And there goes
what kind of business does he do?
Blacks. I was hyping you up. He
does
Blacks
power
up here,
tools. Okay.
Yeah, he does power. The Galt and Makita distributor, and he wants to get into lubricants and grease and stuff. So I met with him yesterday, and he gave me a purchase order that I'm thinking, how do I fulfill this? It was like $435,000. Yeah, if you buy pallets of the stuff, I can give him a discount. And this guy's actually, kind of like a little bit big for me to deal with from a credit standpoint, from a cash flow standpoint. The guy wants. Remember, I said for your wishes in business, answered it. You might not be able to perform, right? The guy wants 60-day terms, 6% discount if he buys full pallet. Man, it's a little bit too big for me to deal with. But with all that being said, it was a great lunch, and let's see what the guys on them grease and lubricants and stuff like that. But yeah, it's
Can you get us any deals on some power tools?
Yes. Now, I don't know what their margins are. I would imagine that just like a lot of the margins are very tight from what we see I'm going to ask him when we see. I want to hear him complain about and the people he's complaining about are the ones that I'm going to say, hey, we need to go buy tools at Lowe's because on such and such day, this is when they're selling below.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah, yeah.
you know,
Are you
one thing
breaking
I
up?
just wanted to say real quick. One thing I
Good.
did. A lot of people don't realize is these distributors have volume commitments, whether it's lawnmowers, whether it's Chevy trucks. They a year, otherwise they're going to lose their distributorship and they're not going to get their rebates. These dealerships, whether they sell jets or bulldozers, they rely on a rebate from the manufacturer every year, but it's all based on annual sales and volume. So what I'm trying to mention, when you see people selling shit dirt cheap below cost, sometimes a lot of it, just like the car, the new car, applies to all the other industries, lawnmowers, chainsaws, bathtubs, that they have to sell stuff below cost so that annual number to retain the right to buy direct. Otherwise, they're going to push you to go buy through the middleman.
Oh wow. Oh wow.
And I'm sorry, I didn't mean to hijack, but I'm just saying a bunch of like.
I didn't know this had
Master Kim, did you say that you were in Ocala?
Yeah, Ocala, Florida yesterday.
Yeah, that's where my father-in-law stays. He stays in Ocala, and my uncle stays in
I'll tell you
Plant
the people
City.
I went to go. Yeah. Yeah, it's a beautiful area. Just North Florida, Georgia, the same culture, kind of like that country ass hillbilly white and black culture. That you go up north, Georgia, down south in Florida, it's all more northern dialect. I think I could be wrong though.
Yeah, it's a retirement area. Ocala is retirement, and historically, and a whole lot of good fishing.
Yeah, where did I go eat yesterday? I went to a city called Fruitland, which is right next to Ocala, and it sounds Fruitland. That's where I was yesterday. Where did I go eat dinner? Because it was $100. It was very unimpressive food. Mine say on my potential clients, but at least let it be some fly ass food. Where was this place at?
Was it seafood?
It was called Oakwood Smokehouse and Grill, or Lady Lake, Florida. And I mean, I was like, and it was his call. Oh, no, but it was like some. Anyways, enough about that. Who cares? I'm just being so petty.
Nah,
I shouldn't be.
we to Daniel Nixon. We
I
covered
don't
that
mind.
earlier. We covered.
Yeah, we talked about it.
Oh crap!
We talked about it with the fraud, the guy in Chicago who was doing fake COVID tests, and he's going to
Oh
prison.
yeah, that sounds par for the course.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds about right. It is Chicago.
The way I read it, he was selling, you know how if you're going back to work or you're going out of town on vacation and something, hey man, I need a negative COVID test. And he was selling negative COVID tests. And he wasn't even submitting the test off for testing. He just giving you back a negative result.
He's probably making a killing.
Yeah, it was millions of dollars.
Sounds like something you do, John.
Nah. Don't fool around with that government money, bro.
I understand. That's where people's fortunes are made. Drawing off that government money.
You see how they've extended the statutes and limitations on COVID fraud. Like shit.
Yes.
They may not extend it on murder. Well, murder doesn't have a statute, but some things don't have a statute, or the statute is short. But when it comes to the government money, they'll extend it as long as possible to get their money back.
Or just to make a statement.
That too, yeah. Because it's definitely not about the money, right? We're slow today.
Yeah, just to make a statement. They don't really care about the money. Getting pennies back from you. They just want you to know that they know, and they're willing to go the distance to put you in jail or to punish you.
I gotta let you know who's the boss. That's for sure.
Yeah, that's it. Just to punish you. You can't. Their recompense is your fear.
Hey, John, Portia's asking you to check your email about something.
Oh yeah, I just checked it. Let me see what she said. See what you want me to do. Oh, that's another text.
Did you guys talk about the CEO getting killed?
We did earlier.
No, we didn't really talk about it in depth.
Yeah.
You want to talk
Did
about
you guys talk about Tiffany?
Oh, what happened to Tiff? You talking about Tiff Henyard?
Yeah, old Teflon Tiff.
Oh wait, is it about her getting the prosecution, right?
No.
No, it's
She
about
was
what happened last
she
night.
was ousted from her from being able to run as the Democratic what you call it go ahead.
Representative.
The supervisor of the Illinois Township of Thornton.
Yeah, my father was there.
Oh, really? I watched it. We watched it live last night with
Me too.
Nate the lawyer. She was acting crazy, but I'll play it for you guys so y'all can see. Those of you that hadn't seen.
They played old Napoleon Harris play the game better than her. So that's the way the game's played. And she got ousted.
Let's see if they have it in this news clip. If they don't, I'll find it for you because I'll find it for you, John, because I think you and HB y'all will hear her say something that will stand out to you. So let's see.
Breaking news tonight at 10. One of Tiffany Henyard's jobs is at risk. The embattled Thornton Township supervisor wanted to run for re-election, but after this rowdy caucus tonight, her name will not be on the ballot.
Our Jermont Terry has been following the South suburban political drama for years now. He is live with what happened and Henyard's emotional reaction. Jermont.
Erica and Joe, Tiffany Henyard likes to tell people, quote, "Let me educate you on how this works." Well, tonight, you can say she was schooled on how the Democratic caucus works right here in Thornton Township. You can also say that she flunked out because her name is not appearing on the ballot.
Folks lined up early and in the cold for the Thornton Township Democratic Caucus. Everyone outside and those inside the auditorium were here to vote on who will be the Democratic nominees in the township, including the coveted supervisor position. And Tuesday night's caucus left the current supervisor, Tiffany Henyard, fuming.
You didn't run none of this the right way. Illegal. Napoleon.
That's Henyard pleading her case to committeeman, State Senator Napoleon Harris. As a committeeman, Harris set the rules Tuesday night, the first caucus in Thornton Township in nearly 30 years.
The person who says this seems to be outdated, you say what to that?
People in Thornton Township may be new to caucuses because they haven't had them in a while, but this has been the tradition for many other townships around the state.
And those in this room came out to see if Henyard would get the nomination, an uphill battle for the controversy surrounding her administration. Henyard was not in favor of the caucus.
I will be suing everybody tomorrow. This is illegal.
This is illegal in your opinion?
Illegal.
Okay, so let's talk about it. I mean, your concern is you brought people in to pre-bus.
All the people outside, they let not one person in.
Henyard used Thornton Township buses to transport supporters, mostly seniors, yet many of the supporters did not get inside the packed auditorium of 600 people.
This is a process that's been going on way before me, and it's just I'm exercising my rights as the committeeman to hold a caucus.
And it is legal. When it was all said and done, the caucus voted, and Henyard did not get the nomination. Yet listen to who the caucus placed on the ballot.
The Democratic slate that would represent Thornton Township at the April 1st consolidated election reads as follows. For supervisor, Napoleon Harris.
Henyard left emotional and upset knowing her name will not appear on the April ballot, to the pleasure of many in the room.
I think it's very unfair that I don't get a chance to make the decision of who I want where.
And who did you want to vote for?
I wanted to vote for Tiffany.
She came late, and then she had an attitude because they couldn't get in.
Henyard can only become a write-in candidate, which her supporters say is not impossible.
I think enough people know her name to write her name in, and I believe we could still win it.
Now, to break it down, tonight's caucus was essentially the primary election, and other townships held their caucuses as well on this Tuesday. Now, since she did not win the nomination, Henyard cannot run as an independent, so her only option at this hour is a write-in candidate. Reporting live in Homewood tonight, I'm Jermont Terry, CBS News, Chicago. Joe and Erica.
A wild night. Jermont, thank you very much.
Yeah, Jihad, I don't think so, man. I don't think they could. It's like it's like some jungle shit we're going on right now, man.
Yeah, I know, right? What is this?
They could take over, huh?
What is it, Africa? Doing a coup?
Yeah, they just locked the doors on niggas. I don't think they could do that, man. I don't know.
So she's out. So she won't be the what was she, the mayor?
Well, she has two positions. She is the mayor, and then she's also the supervisor of the township.
Yeah.
And so she got ousted from her supervisor position, but she is still the mayor, though. So in the supervisor position, this is the position where she was making over $250,000 a year. You know.
Oh, that was a big job.
Yeah, more than the governor makes. So this is also the position where she changed it to whoever came in for that job after her, they would be making just $25,000, even though she right. So here it is hard to hear. This is, you know, some Negroes taking a video, but from all the news sources that I've seen so far, they have not captured. I have not seen footage from what Nate posted last night, but she's screaming in this town hall meeting at the people, and she's basically saying, "It's people outside. Y'all not letting them in." And then she tells them what she's going to do. And it's pretty funny. So and it's not long. So just check this out really quick.
So just so everybody understands what's going on, they're letting her yell and scream, and they're now nominating a slate of candidates for the township. So they're saying these are all the people who want to run for this position, and she's still arguing, like, you know, hey, let people in, but obviously you see the place is packed, everybody's inside.
I just hate how you know, just get an iPhone. So she's in there screaming, yelling, you know, acting a fool. Y'all probably not going to be able to hear it, but she is going to run again, and she's going to win again, like Trump in a landslide. Yeah, that's what she said. I'm gonna run again, and I'm gonna win again in a landslide, just like Trump. That's what she said. So she's using Trump's name quite a bit. Do y'all think Trump's gonna help her?
I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think anyone will want her to get helped.
Why do you think that she's using his name so often?
It is interesting.
Because he's hot stuff, and she wants to attach her star to him.
Yeah, I think it's because of her ego.
And again, she doesn't really have a side. What she is just a snake. So she just does what is, you know, in vogue.
Let's see.
Us here at Thornton Township, we always had a primary. Always. We never not had a primary where 10,000 residents come out and express who they want.
In just 2 hours, Thornton Township residents will get to slate their candidate for supervisor, clerk, highway commissioner, and 4 trustee seats. Democratic committeeman Senator Napoleon Harris is hosting the caucus. Harris is also expected to throw his own name in the hat for supervisor. Tiffany Henyard has been supervisor in Thornton Township for 2 years. She's been criticized for lack of transparency on spending. Monthly meetings have also been stalled as Henyard and the board continue to battle over a vacant trustee seat. Henyard says she will indeed attend tonight's caucus to win support from residents.
Can I ask you a real question? Is it really worth it? In terms of just everything that you've gone through.
I want to show the youth of today and tomorrow what it looks like to come out of controversy. Yes, y'all done ran my name through the mud and did everything. But guess what? As you pull the third on me, I must grow from it. And I will grow from it because I done went through it, but now I'm going to grow from it.
And of course, we reached out to Senator Napoleon Harris's representatives for comment on tonight's story. We have not yet heard back. Fox 32 will indeed attend both caucuses.
Yeah, so this is what it looks like when you don't take accountability for anything. Literally. Nothing. At all. Not one thing. She doesn't see anything wrong with anything she's done. It's crazy.
It is crazy. I can't believe she's still in office. I can't believe they never recalled her.
You remember they tried to, and she
They
was
did
able
recall
to
her.
block it.
Yeah, she sued and she won the lawsuit.
Yeah.
But weren't there people out there saying, I want her? I want I wanted to vote for her for what?
Yeah. Well, when you get $1,000 under the table checks and turkeys and free stuff from Amazon, yeah, you'll go out there too.
Yes. So that was, the sentiment. She does have supporters, but she's probably going to sue again. I don't know on what grounds she could. She would just be wasting more of the town's money because she is still, like I said, she's still the mayor. However, she even believes that she's going to win that election as well to become mayor again. So she's just using her power. She abuses her power with everything she does. What do you think, HB?
I'm pretty sure the feds are still investigating her. So
yeah, they are.
They need to hurry that up. Yeah, I ain't found nothing yet. Ain't found nothing yet. God damn. Well, yeah. I don't know. I guess I'm just used to black corruption in politics. So this is honestly, she ain't even really that bad to me compared to other people I've seen. They need to get Brandon Johnson up out of there. He's way worse than Tiffany Henyard.
You see, he keeps revising his tax proposal.
Yeah, because everybody in Chicago's pissed off, the white and the black folks and the Latinos.
Well, this is one of the first times that the aldermans didn't just acquiesce.
Yep.
So
because they know what that increase is really paying for.
they sure do.
And they're like, all right, man, we just being way too greedy. And they know it's wrong too. Like, y'all really gonna make the people pay for this shit? I don't know, man. And you got so much lakefront too. Why don't you just put all the migrants out on
the boardwalk at Navy Pier?
Yeah, or just make some milk jug docks and just sit them out there on Lake Michigan.
Or set up tent cities out there on Wacker Drive.
They already do
under the
that.
city. Well,
Yeah,
I'm
they
saying
already do.
put
Oh, under the city.
yeah,
Yeah,
under,
yeah,
and they can set up their tent cities over the
yeah.
exhaust vents from the buildings.
Yeah, no, that actually makes a lot of sense.
They let them live in the shed aquarium overnight. Kick them out in the morning.
There you go. And if a couple of them are missing, you know that they went into the killer whale pool.
I don't think they
They can
got a
li-
killer whale. They got a beluga though. They got beluga whale.
they can live in
They,
that Nazi
they
sub over at Museum of Science and Industry. Let them live in the Nazi sub.
yeah,
I
yeah.
that
No, they did have
a killer whale.
at Shed Aquarium when I was growing up, but I don't know if they still have it.
Oh yeah. I think it's I don't think they can really do the killer whales anymore at aquariums. It's really fucked up, man.
Let them sleep on those lions in front of the Field Museum.
Right.
That's what they should do. Feed the lions. But yeah, nah. Yeah, Chicago's a shit show, man. I don't know.
Put them up there in Great America. They still got it. I don't even know if they still have it.
Over there in Gurnee. Yep.
All right, so speaking of Chicago, apparently 8 Hispanics shot in-house in Chicago, town known for housing illegals. Shooter yet to be apprehended. Police source says possible act of retaliation after one of the victims allegedly murdered someone in Venezuela. So looks like
Wow.
things are heating up in the old Chicago with the Tran de Waguas. So Chicago Police Chief of Patrol John Heen said police responded to a call in the 3500 block of West 59th Street in Gage Park. Are y'all familiar, HB and Blacks?
Yes.
Absolutely.
Can y'all tell us what is Gage Park like?
It's a hood.
Oh, it's the hood. Okay. All right. I guess that sums it up. Let's see. Chief John Heen told reporters during a press conference on Monday a total of 8 individuals from this incident had been shot, 4 males, 4 females, Hispanic background, ages 20 to 35. 3 of the male subjects succumbed from their injuries involved in today. Ooh, I didn't know 3 of them died. While this is nothing new in the dangerous Democrat-controlled city, it raises questions about the suspect. The mainstream media was quick to jump on a narrative painting the situation as a random mass shooting, but that may not be the case in light of new details. The location of the shooting is just a few miles away from the Holiday Inn near Midway Airport, where the city harbors illegals who were smuggled into the country. Real America's Voice correspondent Ben B in Chicago native Terry Newsom recently exposed the NGOs using the hotel to house and transport the illegals in October. So let's see what this video is talking about. Have y'all heard about this?
Yes, but I didn't know all this detail.
I didn't either. I thought they were putting them all at Danley's Garage World.
Nah, I didn't hear about this. I've been paying more attention to like Dallas Fort Worth news now. I haven't even really been caring about Chicago.
Agreed.
Right.
Let's see. Yeah, that's about it. I thought it was gonna, I guess the links aren't playing, but that's the gist of it. Everything else is things we already know.
I thought you were about to play the gruesome murder.
I was trying to. The link isn't working when you click on it.
Okay.
Look at HB salivating.
I would like to see some yeah.
Yeah, that would be crazy. You know, they have those videos all the time in like Mexico and shit. That stuff is brutal. You ever see like a Mexican bar get shot up? Like everybody dies. Like somebody will just start
Yes.
shooting. One person will start shooting, and then everybody will bring out, like, pull out a gun, and then everybody just ends up shot. It's crazy. These people, just the fact that usually you don't hear that type of carnage in Chicago. You'll hear a bunch of people get shot over time, but you usually don't hear 8 people get, ended at one time, or 5 get ended, and then the other 3 die in the hospital. You don't get that kind of
Unless it's
accuracy
unless
in
it's
Chicago.
unless it's Al Capone era Valentine's Day murders.
Right. Yeah, but that was a
All right, I definitely I
much
found
simpler
it.
time.
They just aim around the pinata,
Bye,
and
bye,
that's where
y'all.
they're all grouped.
Yeah, so I found the news clip that was in the article. Let's see.
Okay.
We want to get back to that breaking news off the top of our 5 o'clock. 6 people shot in Chicago lawn. Police now holding a press conference at this hour.
Today at approximately 2:10 p.m., officers of the 8th District responded to a call of a person shot in the 3500 block of West 59th Street. Officers located to that scene and discovered that multiple individuals had been shot. The officers at that time summoned medical services. A total of 8 individuals from this incident had been shot. 4 males, 4 females, Hispanic background, ages 20 to 35. 3 of the male subjects succumbed from their injuries involved in today. If anyone has any information in regards to this incident, please notify Area 1 detectives via 911 or cpdtips.com. At this time, I'd like to take a few questions.
Can you talk about what was happening leading up to the shooting? We're hearing there was some type of gathering of sorts.
It appeared to be a social gathering taking place at that location.
Were there any children on scene?
At this time, I'm not informed of any children on scene.
From what you all know, do you all know if any of these 8 people were related to one another, or if they all just lived at that home, or were they there for that gathering?
At this time, it's very early in investigation. I'm not sure if all 8 individuals lived at that location.
Was this domestic related at all?
It doesn't. At this time, again, the motive's very early in investigation. The detectives from Area 1, the investigation is continuing. Witnesses, the interviews are being done and conducted right now.
Is there a car or a suspect or anyone you all are possibly looking for? Any type of description?
As I stated earlier, I think the investigation, the interviews, and everything is being done right now with the detectives, and that information will be forthcoming. Once we receive that information, obviously we're going to get it to you to get it out if any individual or one of
here, or were there 2 dropped off in the hospital?
That means they know what happened.
2, I believe, self-transported, and the others were taken via CFD ambulance.
Last question. Do we think the suspect is?
I'm sorry. It's early in investigation, and their immigration status to me really is relevant at this time. We have 8 victims that we're going to solve this crime and find the individuals that are responsible for this heinous, terrible incident.
Their immigration status is irrelevant?
Nigga.
Please.
That means they're all illegal. That's what that means.
Please.
Are all considered victims, or is one a suspect?
Have you ever been called to this house before for any reason?
There have been calls of service at this residence before, yes.
Are all victims, or is one possibly a suspect, or are you all still trying to figure that out?
It's early in the investigation. At that time, the detectives will get that information.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
All right, so you've been listening to Chicago Police update us on this shooting in Chicago lawn. We did learn some new information here, including the fact that there are now 8 people who were shot, 4 men, 4 women, Hispanic in age from 20 to 35, and 3 of the male victims have now died. No word just yet on any motive, and no word just yet, as you heard, on any suspect. But we
in the lawn, outside in the lawn. Jesus.
Yeah, I guess guys and 4 girls. It sounded like sounds like a fiesta. I guess Tom was right. Tom, I guess you were right. There was a pinata there.
Yeah, it was a fiesta that ended up being a siesta for several people.
I knew he was going to say that. I knew it.
And you know, they haven't caught, because they said it was a suspect, like one person that let off into these people, and they haven't caught that person.
Well, if it gets
So-
bad, they'll just call Zorro. Zorro will solve everything. That's at least my knowledge of the community.
Zorro. Okay.
Yo, didn't they used to have a show, Zorro? The show? Wasn't there a Zorro show? Or am I tripping?
Yeah, like
Yeah.
Zorro,
Yes.
the guy. What was his
Movies.
name?
Movies with Antonio Banderas and
Yes, Antonio Banderas.
Yeah.
And Anthony Hopkins.
And that Welsh chick that apparently is now Hispanic. Michael Douglas's wife that gave him throat cancer.
Jesus
She
Christ.
she did, huh? She did, didn't she?
That pussy must have been fire if he got throat cancer from it. God.
Oh.
Jeez. Man.
Well, I have a couple of interesting stories that I'd like to share with you guys.
Well, we'll be the judge of that. If it's interesting or not. Go ahead, Portia.
What's going on here? Investigators uncover orgies, employees having sex on government property at Tennessee VA hospital. One official had sex with 32 different employees.
Okay.
I'm listening.
Yeah, I'm interested. Keep going.
Congressional and internal investigations into sexual misconduct at the Mountain Home VA Medical Center in Tennessee have led to the resignation of several top VA officials as investigators discovered widespread sexual misconduct among employees. At least 12 officials had an orgy potentially at the hospital, though details on the location are still unclear.
Wait,
At
what did you
least
say they had? What did they have?
an orgy.
Like
At least
an orgy of evidence, or an orgy of
people. 12
Oh,
officials.
like a sexual orgy?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Hey, Portia, is this a family hour now or no? Or is that later? I'm sorry.
No. Not for this story.
Is this the VA that Stanley goes to?
You know, we'll have to ask.
Stanley.
At least 2 employees admitted to having sex on the VA hospital property. This discovery comes after the House Committee on Veterans Affairs Chairman Mike Bost, a Republican, fired off an August 9th, 2024 letter to the Department of Veteran Affairs Secretary Dennis McDonough demanding information regarding allegations of sexual harassment, sexual assault, and improper interpersonal relationships at the VA hospital in Johnson City, Tennessee. To date, the Biden-Harris administration has not responded to this inquiry. To allow the committee to fully investigate these disturbing allegations, VA should begin immediately providing answers to this inquiry on a rolling basis, reads the September 5th Committee on Veterans Affairs press release. Since Chairman Boss' first letter to you on this topic on July 25th, 24, whistleblowers have been in communication with the committee staff and provided further details on the allegations and information regarding additional allegations of sexual harassment, sexual assault, and improper interpersonal relationships at the Mountain Home, Virginia, which facility leadership allegedly did not address properly, that were previously unknown to committee staff. This new information is extremely disturbing and leads us to believe that there may be a serious culture problem at the Mountain Home, Virginia, the committee writes in its August letter to Virginia Secretary McDonough. Rep. Diana Harshberger, a Republican out of Tennessee, and Senator Marsha Blackburn, another Republican out of Tennessee, provided comments to local WJHL in August on the investigation of the VA facility in their home state. Harshberger told the station, "I support the ongoing investigation led by Chairman Mike Bost and look forward to a timely discovery of the facts and resolution to the issue. Absolutely nothing should stand in the way of our veterans getting the care that they deserve. My office remains open to all whistleblowers who wish to confidentially share any information regarding misconduct within any agency." The
Well,
allegations of, oh, go ahead.
I mean, what kind of whistle are they blowing though?
The too short kind.
You know, I don't know. We hopefully will.
Just keep reading, Portia. Just keep reading.
Thank you. The allegations of sexual harassment and sexual assault at the VA Medical Center and Mountain Home are serious and disgusting, and American taxpayers deserve thorough and immediate answers from the Inspector General's ongoing investigation. This is not the first time the VA has been the subject of scandal under the Biden-Harris administration, and any responsible parties must be held accountable. The fact that the culture would even allow this to happen in the first place is absolutely wild. And it all starts at the top. Congressional investigators discovered that one man who resigned, whose name they would not tell Breitbart News, but sources familiar say was a bargaining unit biomedical employee. He had dozens of sexual relationships with women who worked at the Mountain Home VA Medical Center in Tennessee. In fact, the congressional investigators told Breitbart News this one man slept with no fewer than 32 different women who worked there, and the man and several of the women bragged about their exploits on an online group forum on a government communication portal that VA officials use to communicate about veteran health care and facility operations.
Can I comment on that? Can I comment on that?
Before you comment on that, can I just say, I want to take a guess at what race he was?
Well, I don't. The only comment I wanted to say is nice.
Hilarious.
Where exactly is this taking place? Because people in Middle America be freaky.
This is Tennessee.
It's in
not
Tennessee.
Middle America.
Oh, they're fucking nasty down there.
Hey, also a comment. Do you guys remember when a certain person did that with another certain person and filmed it, and they were in Washington D.C. and nothing happened to that certain person?
Yes, the homosexuals.
Yes.
That was disgusting.
And
They were
they didn't
practicing
even.
homosexuality in Congress.
Well, it was an aide. An aide filmed this inside of one of the rooms that they hold hearings.
Yeah,
one of the chambers that they hold hearings in, and nothing happened to him.
Yeah, I remember that.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't fire him. They didn't arrest him, charge him with anything. Nothing.
Mm-hmm. What's more, sources familiar with the congressional investigation told Breitbart News they uncovered that an orgy of at least 12 officials who work at the facility took place. It's unclear at this time whether the orgy happened on government property. I hear myself. Let me see. Okay. It's unclear at this time whether the orgy happened on government property at the VA facility or off-site, but the mere fact that a dozen of the government workers employed there did this is astounding. This scandal threatens to upend the closing days of an outgoing Democrat President Joe Biden's administration and could engulf senior officials like VA Secretary Dennis McDonough. McDonough was former President Barack Obama's White House Chief of Staff for Obama's second term before Biden later named him to be the VA Secretary in this administration. Former President Donald Trump, now the president-elect again as he won the 2024 presidential election in a landslide, has named former Rep. Doug Collins to lead the VA in his upcoming administration. Collins may find serious issues from the Biden administration to clean up this front as he takes office after he presumably is confirmed by the U.S. Senate early next year. In addition to the biomedical employee, the man who investigators say has sex with 32 different women who work there, several other officials have also resigned as the investigations have intensified. The director of Mountain Home Facility also resigned, and at least 2 other employees there have resigned. This is a developing story.
Nice. Yeah, I mean, I guess this gives a new meaning to veterans affairs.
I see what you did there. I see what you did there.
Cletus, I think we all get a job over at that VA. Sounds like they're having fun.
Anybody want to? So notoriously, VA hospitals are located in the hood. So
Yeah, that is true.
I'm guessing this person, the one who had the 32, let's call them friends,
Yeah.
was not anything other but black,
I
in my
don't
opinion.
know. I don't know. I don't know. You know,
Well, you remember the other scandal that came out of Tennessee with those police officers who were.
yeah, but there was
I'm
a
just
white. There was
saying,
like
man.
there was a white woman at the middle of that story though. Yeah, there was a
Yeah,
bunch
but
of black guys, but there was a white woman,
and
like
I'm not saying.
figuratively and literally. She was at the middle of all that.
It wouldn't surprise me at all, but I can't judge it just on this so far. It wouldn't surprise me if they were black.
I don't know. I don't know. This
I'm just talking about the demographic HB. That's all I'm saying.
yeah. But then you got to
Yeah.
look at the job titles that were involved, like biotech.
Well, he
I don't
said
know.
biotech. That's nothing.
Oh, okay.
That means
It
he purchased.
sounds. What he
He's like
just
the
hold the area?
purchaser,
Oh, okay.
or the.
If it's near an urban area, most of the people working for the government are black.
Yeah.
Biotech means, I mean, he could be dealing in farm materials or
exactly.
No, I'm serious. It could be ethanol. He could be doing anything. It's bio. You know.
He could be dealing with. He could be dealing with prosthetics. You know, like a part of prosthetics is putting those. Braces for legs and stuff like that. All of that falls under that.
And then there's also that poultry industry. You have to dispose of chicken droppings in a very regulated manner. They burn them, but it's done at a certain time in a certain way, and blah blah blah. It could be that.
Oh, that doesn't produce a hole in the ozone.
I don't know, man. I try to stay away from those chicken fart machines, but it's relatively toxic. Or something. There's some regulation regarding. I mean, it's a big industry.
Is it more toxic than cooking chicken?
I'm sorry.
Is it more toxic than cooking chicken? We're talking about chicken byproducts, like the waste from cutting and then cleaning the chicken, right?
That and the droppings, yes.
Okay, droppings I would understand, but I don't, it just seems like how much waste? I mean, how much poison goes into burning chicken meat?
It's not the meat; it's the droppings that they have to dispose of in this regard. You've got a poultry farm with 100,000 chickens, and so every day you have to dispose of all that waste. And
isn't that technically called guano? And then isn't that like fertilizer?
I don't know that chicken droppings are. If they are, somebody's wasting it. But
they use chicken droppings as a fertilizer. Yeah.
Anyway, at these farms, they're just burning it. So, but that's biotech. There's a lot of stuff falls under biotech that does. It's not as much tech as it is bio.
Gotcha. It did sound like a pretty, high up their job, but I guess he could just be dealing with bird shit all day. I didn't think about that. Yeah. I mean, this is one of those stories where sometimes you don't really want to see how the the sausage is made. You know, did I really need to know that the people at the VA are having orgies behind the scenes? Probably not. Um, is it kind of yeah? I don't know. I don't know. As long as they're not like using government, you know, I guess. Well, Blacks, you're actually a veteran. How do you feel about it? Like, do you mind that the people at the VA
Oh, I
have?
don't go to the VA.
Oh, okay,
It smells like death when you go in there. And the
yeah,
only time I go in the VA is when I absolutely have to. Other than
yeah,
that is definitely one of the reasons why I do not frequent veterans hospitals, because the lowest of the low both work
okay,
and frequent that place. I'm just telling
yeah,
you, man, you go in one of those places, it really does give you an air of death. It's like a morgue in those places.
yeah. I used to work at one, but I didn't get that vibe. But I see where you're coming from because I worked at a bank inside the VA, so I would see.
Ah,
So I would
so you
like
were
see the guys when they first came back. I would be like the first one they saw. They just got done killing a bunch of people,
was
and
this
then
the VA in Chicago?
no,
Or
no, this is in Detroit. This is in Detroit.
okay, I've never been to that VA, but
Yeah.
the ones I've been out here in Texas, the one in El Paso, the one in Fort Worth, the one in Dallas, which is really in Lancaster. It's just it's a crapshoot, man. They're huge, but
No,
it's
they
like
are. They are. They
it's
are.
medieval. It's almost medieval.
Yeah. But I could see it though. Like especially at that one, you know, there was like a certain level of it didn't really seem like a hospital. It seemed more like
More like a mall.
yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was cool though. It was cool.
Someone's always trying to sell you something up in there, man. Some fake veteran's hat, some pin, some trinketry. It's not worth it.
Oh
I
man, no,
try.
the funniest thing though would be like when I'm working there and I could
Yeah.
like, I would see people's like I could see their how much money they have and shit. And like the craziest things is seeing like the really old guys that they got to get wheelchaired in, and then you look at their balance, and it's like Jesus Christ, this guy, this
Yeah.
guy's like got like $8 million in here. Jesus
I
Christ.
was just thinking about something too. How much? Will Elon Musk wants to run the Doge Department of Government Efficiency, and if you actually started looking, how much of government waste is really just people having orgies on overtime?
Oh, this is the guy. This is the guy. This is the guy
So
right here.
this is one of the main culprits that they are talking about, although he is not named. This is him. This is the director. His name is Dean Boros, and this video is from 7 years ago, and him talking about being nominated and being in his position and how he wants to help the veterans and everything like that. But this is one of the guys, and all the other names I couldn't find them because it doesn't really tell you much. But this is the director, so this is one of the guys.
Wow.
And they're saying that
Wow.
they don't know if it happened on site or off site. Well, I'm pretty sure all of this happened on site. Yeah. It is the
You don't
VA.
know that portion.
Pretty
Well,
sure.
I'll give you a certain ABC organization that I worked for when they were hiring people during a certain uh, time. They were hiring people off of Backpage to fill the
Nice.
positions, and they were all hiring whores in the government. to fill the government position.
Reputable employees off of Backpage, sir. What are you saying about Backpage, sir?
I'm saying that it's where whores go to sell their wares. So they were hiring legit whores, and just use your imagination.
This isn't the government. This was happening.
Oh yes, sir. Federal government. Federal, not state, not county, not city. I mean federal.
Man. Man.
Use those dollars.
Hey, that's pretty sad, man. Wow.
It's just the idea that they're supposed to be here to serve our veterans. The VA does suck. It just does. But
Yeah.
you know, you have a lot of veterans that go in there to receive their services, and for the extremely long wait times. I can remember whenever my papa was living, just going to go pick up his medicine, and the thought that, hey, y'all are back here having an orgy or something. Is that why it's taking so long?
I'm gonna go out on a limb. I know this isn't what happened, but I'm just gonna put this out there. I'm okay with the VA buying a wounded warrior some pussy. Help that man. You heal that man in any way he needs to be healed. But y'all just fucking on company time. That's not the same thing.
Oh man.
Yeah, it's just, if you're gonna do it, do it. Just don't do it.
Well,
Don't do it at the job.
Porsche, I'm gonna need damages. Is what I'm gonna need. Even though I don't go to the VA hospital, you're absolutely correct. I do have to stand in that God forbidden line. Well, not anymore. They mail me my stuff now, but at one point I did have to stand in that God forsaken line to receive medication, to go get prosthetics I may wear and stuff like that. And yeah, absolutely. I'm owed damages, even though I have never and will never live in Tennessee.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm curious to see. I want to know everything. So whenever the new guy takes over under Trump, and they actually do a thorough investigation and they drop the receipts to all of this, I know that these stories are going to be wildly salacious and really entertaining to read, for sure.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, it's just the orgy. I mean, come on.
I mean, but it could. They said that it's a whole lot more that they just haven't released yet. So.
Hey, were they doing like ritual sacrifices or something too?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Hey,
listen. Now that you mention it, don't be surprised when it comes out. We had a lot of Haitians lately, and then that cat eating thing. I don't think they all ate a cat, but they will sacrifice your pet to Umbubu or whatever the guy's name is, Papa Shango.
yeah, I do believe that Haitians do have a taste for cat. Not so much dog. I don't think they eat. Have a taste for cat. But me.
Does it sound like they're breaking up, or is that just me?
They both are. Yes.
Okay.
Oh, I'm breaking up too.
Okay, you sound better now.
You were not anymore.
Okay. I just said Haitians like to eat bush meat, and
That's a fact.
Yeah, they have a taste for cat and dog, and yeah. So I do believe that. Yeah, just from the director, I'm starting to believe that probably most of the people involved were probably caucus. That's what it's kind of looking like. Like this might, I mean, shit, this might be just a whole free for all. You got
Yeah, it
all
might
different
be.
type of races, but just from that guy, if he's the head of it, I don't really see him, inviting too many sister girls to the orgies. You know,
Too many sister girls.
yeah, I don't see
We
it.
got the big boss cover. You never know. He might got a little jungle fever down in Tennessee.
Yeah, he doesn't. You might be right though, but I don't know. I think this might be a caucus, orgy. Probably anal, a lot of oral.
I say in
Yeah,
a lot of you know,
yeah, probably just
I feel like everybody's messing with everybody, like the guys and the girls. It's not just
yeah. Probably the guys on the guys too. They're white,
yeah,
so it's
yeah,
probably
Are
the
they
yeah.
guys.
Democrats? If they're
Yeah, the
Democrats, totally.
guys on the
Hmm.
guys, girls on the girls, and probably just the whole debauchery. A lot of debauchery going on. Um, um, uh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Clarice. There was a big orgy sex ring at the VA hospital in Tennessee. Apparently, people are getting investigated and fired, and at the head of it, it was some old white guy. Uh, yeah, apparently he was having a lot of orgies with different people that he worked with, guys and girls. Um, Apparently, they were having sex on top of veterans while they were recovering from PTSD. So, yeah, it's probably gonna get really fucked up, man.
I wonder what the relationships were like. Like whose wife was banging whose husband and such.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I think, if you're listening right now and your wife or your girlfriend works at the VA, you should just assume that she's probably getting banged out right now. Just assume it.
Jesus.
They always say that though, Portia. Like, never date a girl that works in like the healthcare industry because of
Hmm.
shit like this.
So the reason why I said I know that they were doing it there is because whenever I worked as a medic,
Oh,
it was
you
endless.
were in an
Oh
orgy.
damn.
It was endless. Like
Oh,
the things that you would hear about and see, and
oh,
even
Yeah, you're right.
my first year in medical school. I mean, gosh, I was just like, what in the
I
hell is going on?
Hey,
don't
Portia,
So
in the morgue
yeah.
is what I could tell you stories.
Hmm.
Jesus
Was it to
Christ.
die for?
Uh, you'd have to ask them.
Right.
I didn't
I just
know. I didn't know like cadavers could still get like hard.
No, I know.
Imagine maintaining an erection with a dead guy looking at you. Like you got to concentrate. That's like some Shaolin level of concentration. I don't know if I can do that.
kind of breaking up pretty bad. So like that TV show Grey's Anatomy.
Yeah.
You would see in that TV show explicitly, different interactions that they were having at the hospital. They got
Mhm.
patients and everything, and that's just what they're doing. And of course, to you, it's a TV show. And then whenever you find yourself working in that environment, because you're trying to become a doctor, you know, you're not really thinking that that stuff is real. Well, I wasn't, So this story doesn't come as a surprise to me, but because that has always disturbed me, And to hear it, I believe that it should be addressed, because that should not be happening in any job at all, but let alone that one. We're talking
Agreed.
about people's lives are in your hands.
Yeah.
People's lives are in your hands, and y'all are just in here just nasty.
Having sex. Yeah. Yeah.
Absolutely
Yeah.
not.
I mean, it makes sense. There's so many different rooms and corridors and, you know,
You're able to get clean real fast.
yeah, yeah. I'm sure they
That's
have like
funny.
places you can shower and
In the OR. No, but
yeah.
no. When I say in the morgue, they weren't doing anything with the cadavers.
You're
They
gonna
were
say
just where
you need a quick
they were.
abortion.
They were there with. They were just in there with the cadavers as they performed.
We're having sex. Yeah. Yeah. That's pretty interesting though. Like, all right, yeah. You know, speaking of that, you know, in ancient Egypt, they used to before they would mummify the women, they would let the body decompose first, because there was like a big issue with guys having sex with the cadavers of the women. Yeah.
I mean, that makes sense. Egypt is pretty freaky.
Yeah, yeah. I could see that too, though. Like, you know, you at the hospital, there's some, you know, you're banging some
We
hot
gotta,
chick in
we
there.
gotta stop these men that keep breaking into the
Well,
grave.
you would know, wouldn't you, Garion? You're of the line and lineage of Ramesses III.
No, the fuck that ain't. So if you were blacks, if you were the reincarnation of some ancient Negro pharaoh, we would, if anything, that'd be you.
No, Samuel Drew, I like learning about ancient Egypt, and they're, you know, they dig up bodies all the time, and they came to that conclusion because the women's bodies were always more mummified or always more decomposed than the guy's body, and they figured out that it's because they had a really big issue with the men having sex with the cadavers. So Black's story doesn't sound as far-fetched as one may think.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yes,
Like you would
definitely not.
think, yeah, you would think that you would think that that would turn most people off. Come to find out, turns a lot of
You ever?
people completely on, actually.
Do you guys remember a TV show called? All right, have fun, brother. See you later. You guys remember a show called Thousand Faces of Death or something like that? Do you remember that TV show?
No, never heard of it.
Wait, you said
I was on.
1,000? Wait,
It
what
was
was
like
it?
that. It was like thousand. It was either 1,000 Ways to Die or
Oh, yeah,
Faces of
I've heard
Death
that.
or something like that.
Yeah.
1,000
I
Ways
remember
to
that one.
Die. I've heard of that.
Yeah.
It may have been like that. Well, let me tell you. So, there was a guy who, he liked to, do things with himself, and he decided that he was going to take a cow heart and plug the cow heart into a battery so that it would oscillate and and pump and beat. The heart would start to beat, and he thought this is perfect. And of course, he places his phallus into the heart, and he dies instantly because he electrocuted himself.
Wow.
Oh,
I guess he took it to heart.
the more you know.
Man.
Oh, wow.
Guess he was. Guess he got cooked well done.
He got cooked literally.
Wow. Yeah, you know, I don't give a lot of advice, but don't stick your penis in a cow heart.
That sounds like some sound advice.
You know, I don't give advice
Yeah.
often.
Yeah, I'll take it to heart. I'll take it to heart.
And you don't have to listen to me.
This is America, after all. You do what you want, but
Right.
Samuel says to put that on a shirt.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that'll work. You should do that.
you just start
I'd
a
buy
fucking.
one.
This nigga gonna start a clothing brand.
Wow. Yeah.
By the way, Bitcoin, XRP, Chainlink, Cardano, Solana. Just buy some. It's altcoin season. Get in it.
Bro.
Better get out by February though.
Yeah, you better sell. You better sell something too. Don't just hold. Don't
Oh
hold.
well. Well, listen.
that shit.
Well, listen. I don't ever just hold. So I look at the Fibonacci lines. I look at, I look at head and shoulder patterns, etc. And I never just buy and hold. I'll buy. I'll take the bulk of my money out when I am ready. I'll leave some in, and I'll hold my position there. I don't go long or very long on any of those positions because, like I said, it's altcoin season. So you only have a short period of time. But XRP though, if you've ever read their white paper, XRP coupled with Ripple is just, it has so many promising capabilities as a source of monetary use, and all I'm saying is that while you don't want to just right now throw $10,000 in it if you don't have $10,000 to spend, but throw a couple $100 in there and just let it grow is my advice. Just slowly build your position by just putting $30 a week in, because it's only right now XRP is like $2.40, so you'll own a lot of it for a little bit of money.
Black, I gotta ask you, what's the methodology that you use to find good stocks?
Well, first and foremost, I try and buy what I use. That's number one. So that's kind of how I was in a good position to make money off of that short squeeze that happened with the GameStop. Okay, I had GameStop for something like 8 years. I just bought it because I was like, you know what, this will be cool to own. Say I own it. I frequent their store all the time. I'm always at that time. When I bought it, I was living in Korea, and I was just shipping games back and forth, via their antiquated website. And I was like, you know what, I'll just that's a strategy. I'll just buy it. And then all of a sudden, before I knew it, I was 1,000 there. Not very many thousands, but I made some nice money doing that. So that's one piece of advice. Second piece of advice: I just watch the market. I look at commodities for sure. Also, gold and silver and any other precious metal. And then you can't go wrong with ETFs and not 401ks, but that's a different strategy. Each one of my children has a Roth IRA, so things like that, man. And I buy what is popular, what people are going to spend money on. LVMH. I can't remember the name of the company that owns Timberland and a couple other shoe companies. Starts with a V. I can't remember. I have stock in that. I'm long in Disney. Right now I just dollar cost average my position in Disney because they, for the longest time, their stock was at around $79 per share. And then they talked about increasing their dividend or even offering a dividend. So I was like, you know what, let me dollar cost average. And it served me because right now they're still not where they were 5 years ago, but I'm in the money because I put a little bit in at a time with Disney, Coca-Cola, who else? Tesla, right? Tesla. I had, I don't know, maybe $5,000 in Tesla at one point, and then I have that. I took 2,500 and then put it in Nvidia on top of whatever else I had in Nvidia. Made money there because Tesla was, it wasn't pumping at the time, but I knew as soon as, and don't ask me how. I knew as soon as Elon attached his star to Trump that stock was going to start going to the moon again. So that's why I left myself a hefty position in the stock, and it served me because I'm right back where I was without even ever having to add any more money. So I'm just saying, nobody can divine the market, and I'm definitely not an expert whatsoever. I don't trade futures. I don't do any of that. I've done options trading before, but I don't do all the special things that, Get Cracked does or even CJK3 does. But, I'm kind of antiquated in my methods and some new methods because blockchain is fairly new. And here's a little known fact that Ripple and XRP came before Bitcoin. So that's another tidbit some people may not have known. That's my spiel.
Gary, you still there?
I'm reading the title.
Oh, Gary, what I'll tell you too is check out Reddit.
Yeah, I looked at Reddit stocks. It's pretty decent, not gonna lie.
No. I don't mean the stock in Reddit. I'm saying
No.
So look for.
He means things like Wall Street bets.
Yeah. Look at that. And usually each brokerage they have like a top 100 stocks that are being traded right then and there. So you can always look at that.
Yeah, I've been mainly trying to use my scanner because I ended up developing me a scanner.
Yeah, that's another thing too. Like, it's one of those things where I don't know, everybody else has like their own method. So if you find something that works for you, do that and just stick with it. What is your scanner that you're looking like you're using? What is it scanning?
I'm mainly looking for stocks within a certain industry. I completely omitted penny stocks from it, but I'm mainly looking for things in metal and technology at the moment.
Ah, okay. Are you looking for like stocks that gap up too? Is that what you're looking at?
Yeah, I just haven't found any yet. At least any that are like consistent, because a lot of them that I found end up having like real big drastic drops.
Yeah, because that's usually that's the problem with those types of find those search whatever. By the time you find it and it realizes it, the pump's already done.
Yeah, exactly.
So they're good, but a lot of times, man, if the company's shit, a lot of that stuff is just like pump and dump. Like they pump it up, they let everybody else follow it, and then they sell it when it's high, and everybody's got to eat it when it comes
crow.
back down.
Yeah.
So.
And you might as well, if you're gonna do penny stocks, you might as well just do Bitcoin or some other altcoin, because at least you can double, maybe in some cases 10x your money in a short period of time. You can if you short that, establish a short position or a long position on any of those things, you'll make money hand over fist because you're borrowing the coin, you're borrowing the XRP, you're borrowing the Bitcoin, and then as long as you put your stop loss on, you won't lose any money, and you'll be able to pay them back with interest.
There's
gotcha, okay.
Yeah, just I guess too, it just kind of depends what you're trying to do. If you just want to like hold it in a certain industries, that's good too. But the big
What sectors are you looking at?
they move their money around though, Gary. And the whales, the big guys, they're moving their money around in all different types of sectors.
Yeah, they what did Warren Buffett sell recently? He sold like $40 billion worth of something. I can't remember.
He's a little
Was
bit
it?
different. He's a little bit different. He's like a hunter.
Yeah, it's kind of. Yeah, I was gonna say it's kind of hard to go off Warren Buffett. The stuff he
No, that's well. He's a great market indicator because if you know that he sold whatever it was that he sold, then you know something's about to happen in that market. Either you should hold because he's going to buy it back cheaper, or you can say, okay, I wonder why he sold. And then you start looking and digging into the finances of that company. If you hold any stock there, or if you would like to hold some stock there. But anyway, looks like there's something on the screen.
Portia, you there?
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah. Did you get vaccinated?
Joe Biden appears to fall asleep in the middle of a meeting with African leaders. So Joe Biden
Good old
is
Angola.
in Angola right now, meeting with the blacks. And you know how it is. I guess sometimes when you meet with blacks, you just kind of fall asleep. Ain't that
Damn,
right,
Garion?
Garion?
Damn. Why did he fall asleep on your father like that, Gary?
I was just about to say, because he was having conversation with his uncle, with Garion's uncle.
Yeah, he probably hit him with that. He probably couldn't hear anything that he was saying because got that thick African accent. He was like, "Damn, I can't even hear this nigga." Got bored and fell asleep.
Fell asleep. Wow.
He didn't poop his pants.
You don't know that. You don't know that.
Joe Biden is just falling asleep at.
We want to wish you good tidings for giving us 1 billion. This will move mountains for us and a great step toward repair and relations between us and America.
About to do back dealings with China 2 weeks from now too.
While President-elect Donald Trump is already bringing peace to America and the rest of the world before taking office next month, the current White House occupant continues to show why we have been a laughingstock for the last 4 years. As the Gateway pundit reported, Biden is in Lobito, Angola for the Lobito Corridor Trans-Africa Summit. The summit will primarily focus on the Lobito Corridor Railway redevelopment in Zambia, Congo, and Angola. This is Biden's first trip to the continent as president. The White House also purportedly aims to advance America's presence in a region with critical minerals used in batteries for electric vehicles,
Oh, God damn it.
devices, and clean energy technologies. The White House wants to rely on child slave labor to produce
Trudeau.
these minerals for wealthy elitists rather than using our resources here in America to develop them.
So
But
wait,
on
there's
Wednesday,
wait, Portia, there's still slavery going on in Africa? Is that what
Hell
you're saying?
yeah.
Wow.
yeah.
I believe that was a rhetorical question.
So what you're saying is I should probably get over the slavery that happened in America. I should probably just get over it, right?
What I'm saying is you should probably move to Angola and participate.
Yeah. I was going to say HB. We got a couple of gold mines in Rwanda. If I pull some strings, I could probably hook you up on some slaves.
Yeah. Is there? Can I pay extra for a white slave?
I mean, you probably could. They do got some kidnapped expats that they got over there.
Okay. All right. Okay. You're kind of selling me on Africa now. I can own my own slave. I don't know. I shall name him Garion.
To be fair, it might be. They're usually like South Africans.
Okay. All right, go ahead, Portia.
But on Wednesday, a scene all too familiar to millions of Americans unfolded. When the president of Tanzania began speaking during a meeting, old Joe put his hand on his face while closing his eyes, seemingly falling asleep. He then adjusted his hand so that 2 fingers rested on his forehead while his eyes remained closed. What an alarming sequence. We're going to look at these videos after I finish reading. This is merely the latest debacle for Biden during what is like his final overseas trip. The Gateway pundit also reported that Biden was jerked around like a child by an Angolan president, João on Tuesday as he tried to guide America's...
Hold on. You said he was jerked off by a child?
Not
What
that.
did you say?
I knew he was gonna fucking say
jerked
that.
around like a child.
Oh.
Let's just go ahead and show it. Let's just show it.
Okay.
All right, so let's take a look here.
Yeah, he doesn't know where he's at.
He's looking for the ice cream truck.
Oh wow.
Gee.
Yeah, dang. It's like looking at one of Elon's Tesla bots.
So on Tuesday, that president grabbed his arm and he had to guide him and tell him where to go as he tried to guide America's most powerful dementia patient on the red carpet.
Come on, that's not nice.
Biden also called Angola a city instead of a country on Tuesday while announcing he was giving away $3 billion additional taxpayer dollars to foreign lands. At the same time, hurricane victims in America continue to suffer. So let's take a look at this, where Biden is calling this place a city instead of a country.
Can I also say he can do this with impunity because he has $1 trillion spending purse he has access to that has no congressional oversight. That's all.
Nice.
You know, with you in Angola, a vibrant city, and I look, not the city. The city I know is not Angola, but in Angola, in a vibrant city. You know, with you in Angola, a vibrant city, and I look, not the city. The city I know.
Elder abuse right before our eyes. Trump's return cannot come too soon because America currently has no president. So there are, let's see, 2 videos that I would like for you all to see.
The development of the Lobito corridor. Tanzania views the Lobito corridor as an integral part of a broader strategy to enhance connectivity in Africa. We also appreciate the fact that the implementation of the project will provide important opportunities for Africa's development in sectors such as agriculture, renewable energy, digital transformation, trade and logistics along the corridor. Tanzania is already undertaking internal consultations aiming at aligning this project with national priorities and other bilateral and regional commitments. In closing, allow me to reiterate Tanzania's commitment to regional integration and shared prosperity. We note the progress made on the development of the Lobito corridor and commend the visionary leadership that has brought this initiative to life. And it is through such partnerships and innovations that Africa's Agenda 2063 will be realized.
Don't go to the president over there like he about to do it, like he's doing a crossword.
Darian, do you feel at home?
A little
do you
bit,
feel
yeah.
like you're back home when you hear that accent?
Oh
Yes.
yeah, and CKJ says, Portia, we don't know if he crap in his pants because the smell will blend in. I thought that was a good one, CKJ.
That's hilarious. That is good.
That actually is true,
So
though. That
here,
actually is true.
as we talk about this a little bit more, we're gonna have this nice close up of
If his voice was deeper, he sounded like my dad.
of President Biden sleeping while he's meeting with these African nationals. Now, they did point out the slave labor and how they're going to need their minerals for electric cars, batteries, and things like that. How do y'all feel about that as it pertains to folks like, Elon Musk and all of the green energy initiatives that we are promoting here in America?
I think they need to change it to the black and Miss
I
face.
think
Both of them are.
that's hilarious. I think better them than me. At least Elon doesn't pretend to be a philanthropist in that regard. And yeah, better them than me.
Also,
Isn't Elon African, Portia?
He sure is more African than you or I.
Yes.
Yes, he is.
Then what business is it of ours? What they
I
do
mean,
over there?
to be fair, Africans are pro-slavery. The parents are most of the time. It's the parents selling their kids into slavery as a way to get out of debt. So
Yeah.
I mean, that's what happened to our farm anyway.
Well,
So
Snake says the question is, why are these Africans allowing this level of disrespect?
it's actually not disrespectful at all. It's actually a sign of wealth.
Well, no, for Biden to fall asleep.
Oh, for Biden. Oh, they don't give a fuck about Biden.
They don't give a fuck about Biden.
Yeah, they don't give a fuck about Biden. That's why.
Yeah, what do you think? Silent Snake, you think they're supposed to slap him? Wake up now.
I mean, they did shake. I mean, they shook him. Is that not enough?
Wake up now. My bad, Gary. I sound like a Korean. Wake up
You
now.
do. Wake up now.
Wake up now. Mr. Biden.
President Biden, please.
Your SpongeBob is prepared, President Biden. Hey, yo. What?
Hey, Tom, what about you? What do you have any thoughts on Biden passing out?
I think Tom just did the same thing. Tom just fell asleep. Maybe it's just the old guy thing. Old guys just fall asleep for sure.
Yeah, I guess that Biden. Yeah, maybe he didn't get his nap beforehand. That's why.
Yeah, seriously. You know, I just feel like we're being way too hard on Biden and Kamala. You know, especially Biden.
I don't.
Especially Biden. I get it. Biden paid his dues, man. He was the vice president to the first quote unquote black president. He deserves some respect. Yeah.
No, I don't.
We see how Trump, he couldn't trust anybody. President Trump couldn't trust his VP. Obama, he could trust his VP. Biden put in that work. Deserves some respect on his way out. If he want to fall asleep in front of some Africans, God bless him.
Is this the first time him falling asleep within a government meeting with another country?
Absolutely not.
Yeah, I'm guessing.
Yeah, man. Absolutely not. It's been a lot of times he's fell asleep at official government work.
Yeah, he's definitely fallen asleep before.
You know,
He definitely has.
he's getting so old now. I just wish he would just go on vacation, but he's still working, you know?
Well, it seems like he spends more time on vacation than he does actually working. It's just the thing about right now is all of the things that he's doing on his way out the door that are
Yeah.
absolutely insane. You
Well,
know,
you know how it is, Portia. You know, you wait till the last day to get your paperwork done, to get your school assignment done. You know, you had the assignment for, 2-3 weeks, but you wait until the day before to get it finished. I think that's all he's doing. He hasn't been
well,
doing anything this whole time as president.
it's a lot of what he is doing. It's like a gotcha, if you will, to Republicans and the upcoming administration. A lot of things that he is doing right now is not, like you want to have like a peaceful transfer of power. You want to kind of leave the affairs in order for the new people
Yeah.
coming in, but it's like he's ramping up everything you could possibly imagine in ways that just make no sense at all, because a lot of it is a detriment to America and the American people. And the Africa one is unique and significant, of course, on the tail of Black people, because Kamala is Black and all this black talk. And since we can't let go of slavery ever, because that's what the left is always talking about and reminding us of. So you're in support of Black slaves in Africa working to provide you, as an American who so happens to be Black as well, with your electronic goods to push this Green New Deal.
Yeah.
Now, of course, whenever the mainstream media covers it, they're not going to go into all of that, right? But it needs to be addressed. $3 billion. Well, if this is something that y'all, why just give Africa $3 billion? You've given Ukraine damn near $1 trillion. So why not? Why Africa got to get a small amount?
Do you think it'll make it easier for me to get a Cybertruck?
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh well, yeah, I'm all for it then.
They'll do like those little notes that they be putting in sweaters in China where they're detailing their whole life story and how they need to be saved. You might get that scratching in the end of the door or something.
Yeah. Yeah, I really want a Cybertruck. So if Africans can somehow make it cheaper, yeah.
You really want to? You really want one of them goofy things?
Man, hell yeah. Goofy. I know it's goofy to most people, but bro, I'm one of those people that I just love the future. I love the idea of the future. I feel like that's all Elon Musk really sells. He doesn't have any real product. He just sells like this idea of the future, what the future's gonna look like.
Yeah, that's why that's why all the industries he invests in have something to do with Mars.
Yeah. But I love the Cybertruck because it just looks like the future, man. Like every time I see that shit down the road, I get excited like a fucking kid, man. More than any other car. Like there's no other car that gets me like excited like a kid. Like, oh, look at that. I see it all on the road, And this shit. All right. The Cybertruck? Man, come on, man. Come on. Just because it's a little ugly.
No, I just mean, I don't care about that. It's just, I don't know.
Jesus.
That's the ugliest truck ever made in history. Come on, man. There's definitely been some uglier trucks.
Nah, I'm serious. I'm serious. That's I would say about this one. That's probably it can't even truck. It can cyber, but it can't truck.
Come on, man.
It's got those indestructible windows.
Right. And the side panels too.
Did you see?
Panels, they're bulletproof. The side panels.
Did you see when they unveiled it?
Oh yeah.
Elon showed everybody how indestructible those windows were.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah. Didn't turn out too well, but
How much can it haul?
Not very much.
yeah,
exactly.
Who the hell is gonna haul something in an electric?
Bitch, it's a truck.
A fool.
Yeah, right. With a haul in an electric truck.
Yeah, but ain't that the point? It's supposed to overall replace anything ran by diesel or gasoline. So,
oh God, Gary.
It hauls one person with too much money.
Right, that's what it hauls.
yeah, them fat pockets. I guess that's a load.
Agreed, man. You should see these. I've been seeing. I mean, people get these Tesla, what you call it, Tesla refrigerators on wheels, and you see them wrapped.
Come on, Blacks. You don't like the new Xbox?
No, no, sir. I don't even play Xbox, PlayStation. They end up with I see them completely gold wrapped. There's one out here in Frisco that's completely gold wrapped. Then there's one.
That must be Is it an Indian that owns it? That sounds something.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fucking gaudy ass Indian.
Gold, right?
I wonder get the gold best.
It literally looks like a gold brick on wheels. Literally.
Like a condom.
No.
Condom.
It looks like a brick. It looks like a gold bullion on wheels. It's ridiculous.
Not the bullion.
Nice. Yeah, man. I don't know. That truck just fucking.
HB, I'm just gonna tell you this now. Whatever you do, don't lose your password.
Oh yeah. Nah, I doubt I'd get it anytime soon, but maybe one day. Like, if it just like totally gets recalled to shit, and they're like, "Yo, we got so many of these, nobody wants," because it's like pretty much the majority of people really do hate the Cybertruck. Like, it's one of those things that I don't think there's gonna be a Cybertruck too.
It's because it's despicably ugly, man, and it's worthless.
Yeah, no,
and
it's
resale value is crap. You can't resell these vehicles well. The battery life is terrible. If the battery goes out in any of these vehicles, it's totaled pretty much because of the astronomical cost. No, I'm saying that.
You can get the batteries replaced.
but not cheaply. For instance, if you needed to get a new engine, the most you'll pay, unless you have some sort of, I don't know, Hellcat or something, you'll pay, the most you'll pay is 10 grand. This try 25 to 50 grand.
Hey,
No,
HB,
sir.
Can you share my screen right quick?
No, I don't think it's that much, Blacks.
It is that much.
Tesla battery?
Yes, it is. I'm not being facetious. Yes, because they can't recycle the batteries. And then there's only 2 places in the world that actually does recycle those batteries, and it's a net loss. The places that do are California and then some other place outside of America. And it's not worth it. They don't make any money doing it. That's my point. You can't, after using those precious metals and rare earth elements, you can't just extract them easily. So that's the point. The process is arduous and time consuming, and which translates to being costly. So that's why it's so expensive to replace that ticking time bomb you call a battery that you drive on.
Wait, hold on 1 second. Garen's about to play this video. Who is that?
All right, go ahead.
Who is that lady, Garion?
Apparently, Portia gave me the link for this. Apparently, it has something to do with a Russian stowaway.
Okay. Is that lady? Is that lady single, Garion? Do you know?
I don't know. Maybe you can hit her up.
No, she's married.
Oh, damn. All right. I'm going to read the caption right quick. Rena Roy has the latest on the stowaway schedule to return to the U.S. after sneaking on board a Delta Airlines flight to Paris. The woman, a Russian national, removed from her return flight after officials say she became unruly.
Hmm.
New details about the woman accused of boarding a Delta flight from JFK to Paris
What the
without
heck?
a plane ticket.
Can y'all hear anything?
Yeah, I can hear
we got it.
Okay.
French authorities say she's a Russian national with an American green card. For now, she remains in France. The TSA and the airline are both trying to figure out how she went undetected until just before the plane landed. ABC's Rena Roy joins us now. And Rena, what are you learning?
Yeah, well, Lindsay, I can tell you that we are learning that woman was supposed to come back to the U.S. this weekend, but never made it here. We're told that she was unruly on the flight back from France, so they removed her. The French Interior Ministry telling us she's a Russian national who lives in the U.S. She illegally boarded a Delta Airlines flight from New York to Paris without a ticket last week, according to the TSA. Federal officials saying she somehow bypassed the document check podium and a gate agent at JFK Airport. They say, though, that she was fully screened at a security checkpoint. She was then removed from the plane after it landed at Charles de Gaulle Airport. French officials saying she was not allowed into the country because she did not have a visa. The FBI saying that they are aware of the incident. It is unclear what charges she might face. Lindsay?
All right, Rena, thank you.
Huh.
Goddamn unruly.
God dang. Okay.
Wow. Charges illegal entry.
Excessive
New
unruly.
details about the woman accused of
Damn unruly.
Traveling on a commercially marked vehicle internationally without permission. Who knows? They'll come up with something.
So I guess it's easier to get into America than France.
I don't know about that.
Yeah.
I know somebody at the height of the Cold War that went over to the Soviet Union.
Oh, that's stupid.
Completely defected and then came back. They let him go and he came back. His name was Lee Harvey Oswald.
Ah.
No, it's true. 100% true. That's where he met his wife.
They quote, let him come back, unquote.
Actually, they wanted to kick his ass. He wanted to kick his ass out because once he got over there, it was a big deal. We got a U.S. Marine, former Marine, come over here. Then they started asking him questions. He didn't know shit. And so they gave him a factory job, some plant making radios. And he didn't want to work. It was cold, all this other shit. He stopped going to work, and you don't do that over there. And they finally just went, yeah, you can go back.
Man, you think he learned anything while he was over in the Soviet Union?
You learn how to tap that Russian lady.
Yeah.
I think she might still be alive, or maybe she just died a few years ago or something.
Yeah.
If only he would have been told before he left just to pay for it over here. Been about that life, you know.
Yeah, maybe Lasagna could have gave him some pointers or something. I don't know.
Lasagna could have just told him. No. See, you got to understand my point. See, this is what I'm saying. Russian vagina. Once you have
You sound just like him.
Yeah. See, Chat GPT actually.
Yeah, it's Russian vagina is life. You get some of that, it's life.
It's the salt of the earth.
Yeah.
The salt of the earth was crazy, man. Yeah, that
He must have been back recently.
Yeah, he was here this morning.
He was. It was hilarious.
He was going pretty crazy this morning.
He don't like me.
Yeah, no.
He doesn't like anybody who challenges his idiotic positions. Yeah.
He hates me, but he keeps asking me to join his Discord all day.
Yeah, that was funny. He gave you his Discord link. He gave Tom his Discord link.
Yeah, he's I don't know, man.
Well, I don't like him. He's a fool.
I mean, I wasn't really. I think I was going too hard on Lasagna Killer. You're calling him a bitch. We're not actually just.
He
going up.
is.
I know, but
no, I actually
And
called him a bitch because he goes, nobody wants you. And I went, bitch, you want me. You sent me 4 messages, all caps. Tom, add me. You want me.
Yeah. It's one of those. He's just really young, and
No.
I think he kind of represents the only reason I like him is because he kind of
He
represents
represents
this
the Lollipop Guild.
No, he represents the modern American man.
Yeah. Like the brokenness, the
That's a good question, Portia. Very good question.
He represents a dude that can't get it without paying for it.
Yeah.
I know some broke dudes that can walk into a club or somewhere else and walk out with something. Might not be the best thing in the world, but they can. And just the other day, he's talking about he wanted to be with a 60-year-old lady. Remember that shit? He said, you're calling me old and stuff. And he went on and on. Man, I'd like to get with an older girl. You know, sometimes I really would like a 60-year-old lady. Shit, I don't even want to be with a 60-year-old lady, and I'm 60.
Yeah.
I mean, the reason I was going so hard at him because I got a lot of friends that are just like him. I mean, they don't pay for pussy, but the way they act towards women is just extremely similar to how he does.
No, I don't like him. I don't like him because he's an idiot.
Yeah,
that's all.
It's not his beliefs, which are moronic on their face. It's that he thinks everybody else is an idiot that doesn't share his belief.
Yeah.
And it's not because he's young, HB.
No. It's okay. Maybe not young, but immature.
I've met immature people. He's just an idiot.
You guys are so sad. I can tell just by listening to you that you're.
I can tell that you don't get no bitches.
I mog you. I mog you, dude.
Yeah, speaking of, what the hell does mog mean? Is it similar to mean mugging or?
No. It's like younger.
I outshine you.
It's like young guy terminology. I don't know what half the shit he talks about means, but I don't know.
I'm gonna fucking look it up. Hold on.
No, mog means outshine you. I'm better than you.
Oh, okay.
You know, it's like, dude, you've asked me 3 times how tall I am. Fuck, I've told you.
Yeah, he did.
3 goddamn times.
He asked me the same. He was like, "Oh, Garen, how tall are you, man?" I've been in the game for 5 years. You don't know what it's like. I said, "What difference does 5 years make?" He said, "The internet."
I don't know, man. Man. I don't know. I like the guy, man. I like the guy.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's not too bad.
You like him because he causes turmoil. That's why you like him.
He likes it. No. We did it, man. You like seeing white boys do the dick every now and then.
No, it's not even about him being white. You know, I'm not as racist as you guys are. I like to me it's more about it's mostly just about like the personality. I like different personalities and different perspectives. And with him, he's like totally what he represents is totally against pretty much most of us up here. So that's kind of what.
And most people on the street. I mean, he's just not like most people, and he doesn't understand. Even at his age, I wasn't about getting the lowest. I mean, anybody can pay for. I wanted women that proactively wanted to be with me, that had status, accomplishment, looks, all of that. That's like I don't need that bottom drawer shit. I want the best shit.
You can't be shunning lasagna now just because he likes the $40 freaks doesn't mean he's any less of a man.
No. He pays more than $40, but you know.
No, he said like, 160, I believe.
I'm sure he'd have to.
Yeah.
The rate goes up when he hits the door.
Hopefully.
Listen, in no uncertain terms, HB, he's an idiot. Okay, a fool of the highest order. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I guess the only interesting thing about him is that he believes his own machinations. That's all I can say.
Yeah,
I don't.
I mean, if you want something like that, you got Stanley.
Stanley can at least engage in a conversation and explain why he thinks the way he does. This guy, he can't.
That is
that's
true.
That's
The
a
only-
stretch. I don't know. That's a stretch.
The only reason I came on this morning is I knew within 5 minutes I could have him beside him. That's the only reason I even got on this morning.
When he brought up the demographics of that college, that was pretty funny. John was on his ass.
Yeah,
Well,
I
listen.
did want to know what made him. I did want to know what made him think that though.
He couldn't tell you.
Yeah, he probably saw a lot of black people. He probably saw a lot of black people on campus that one time, and then he made his assumptions off that.
He saw Georgetown play Villanova once in basketball. That's how he got that idea. He saw Patrick Ewing or something in an old YouTube video. He did not like it when he wanted to stop down the whole conversation to give his. I admit that I'm wrong. It's like, motherfucker, we all knew you were wrong when you said it. You were proven wrong. And now you're acting like you're doing us a favor to admit you're wrong.
Yeah. And he's not. And Mavid G, lasagna killer. He's not honest at all. Because when Get Cracked tried to correct him on something that he got wrong on ChatGPT, he still wouldn't acquiesce. In terms of Stanley being a liar, I'm not going to say that he doesn't,
fib a bit,
stretch the truth and doesn't and isn't a zealot for some of his leftist beliefs. But generally speaking, you can talk that man off of a cliff. This dude, lasagna killer, man, he is. I just don't know how to describe him, man. I'm offended at the fact that people keep giving him the benefit of youth, for his ignorance, but it's not ignorance, it's stupidity. And I just want you guys to take a step back and think about where you were at 23 years old. Okay. At 23 years old, I don't think any of us here acted like that at all. And I don't care if it's a new day, because when we were 23 years old, it was a new day then as well. So, I just I can't get that. I can't give him that pass.
He did not like it when I told him, you realize whether you admit you were wrong or not, you're wrong, right? Whether you think you're right or whether you think you're wrong. So you're giving us that benefit is doing nothing for us. I know you have your opinion, but wow.
Do you think the reason he snapped back at you so hard, Tom, is because he's been hearing that shit all of his life?
I don't know, because he seems like he is so well preserved. It seems like people don't actually challenge him that often. To me, I don't know that he's around people that much. I think Hood Conservative got it right. It's like all your friends are hookers. You're reaching out to us. Please be in my Discord. Please, you ain't got no friends, man.
The reason why I don't care about what Lasagna saying is because I have a whole bunch of friends, especially my generation. They act just like him when it comes to their views on, well, not just him thinking they're right all the fucking time, because a lot of people do that. Even I do that sometimes. But his views on when it comes to like committing to things and how he was dodging my questions about why don't you commit to this or why are you so afraid to do this? Yeah, a lot of people are just scared and they don't like to admit it.
Yeah. And even when he was telling the story about his last relationship,
bro, it sounded like mine for real, about especially when he said, "Oh, we wanted to move into an apartment together," and she didn't want to do it.
No, he didn't want to do it because he couldn't afford it. And it's like that's one of the things where I think not being able to measure up to, being a man, a lot of times that can break a man. And I think it broke him. I think after that he realized, like, you know what, I can't even go half seas on an apartment. Fuck dating. I'm just gonna.
Why do?
I'm just.
But he's of an age where, I mean, I know when I was he 26, 23?
Yeah.
When I was that age,
26.
that's like shooting fish in a barrel. You know, they're not every
Yeah, it is.
You're out. You're starting into your professional career. You're starting to feel your oats a little bit. That's
I say you're gonna be broke. Like what do you expect?
Yeah.
But I think it's just like a lot of guys can't. It's that heartbreak, man. The heartbreak is real, and I think seeing the girl that he really did love move on so gracefully and easy.
Sparks his hoarding.
Yeah. No, I think
Sparks his warmongering.
Yeah, it broke him.
Yeah. Especially when he said she was married with 2 kids. And I was like, damn.
Yeah, she ended up marrying a guy 6 months later after him.
With 2 kids.
Well, then move on, John Wayne Gacy.
I think that shit broke him. That shit broke him.
Yeah, I'm with HB on this one. I think that whole marriage, that especially 6 months later, like the next dude,
This man doesn't have. Man, you believe that? Get out of here.
No,
actually, blacks, I kind of do.
Yeah, no, I do too. And I think the breakup and shit. A lot of guys, oh man.
A lot of guys get broken because of that shit, man.
Yeah, they get broken because of it.
And plus, when it came to it, she left him.
Yeah,
he didn't initiate the breakup in any capacity. He wanted to be with her. But then he just chickened out, and she just saw that as an opportunity to leave because he ain't committed.
You guys should have told him to get some cojones.
Yeah,
I did. I was saying that the entire time. I said, "You're a bitch." That she broke up with you because she was bored with you. And plus, he went into detail about their day-to-day relationship too. He said, "All we do is go on a date, eat, sleep, and fuck." And I was like, "Yes, yeah, that's why she broke up with you. She thinks you're boring.
Well,
that's why she's arguing with you all the time too."
He did go in hard on the whole "every man's been hurt by a woman" thing.
Yeah, and then you recovered like a real man. Then you recovered.
Yeah, then you move on.
Well, then you turn 17.
Yeah.
Thank you, Tom. Thank you, Tom.
Right.
Thank you. You just hit. You said exactly what I was thinking.
To be fair, he did go through this whole breakup thing at 19, so I don't think he could recover as truly as he should have.
And just think about that, Gary. And like, he had one relationship at 19 and just completely stopped after that. Said, you know what? After this, I'm gonna start paying for pussy. He didn't even. I could see guys that are like fucking 60 and 70. I understand why Stanley doesn't want to date anymore. It's like, bro, he's already done everything. But this dude hasn't even tried.
He hasn't even started. He haven't dipped his toe in the water. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's
Well, and
sad. It's
Stanley, Stanley's the way his wife passed and everything. That's a
different monster.
Yeah.
If you brought that up to the lasagna, he'd be like, "What that dead bitch got to do with anything? What she got to do with this man?"
Exactly, and that's my point. I remember when Get Crack was, we all know Get Crack was.
What does
going over
ChatGPT say about this?
He did bring it up.
Crack is in the building. Oh, shit.
That's what lasagna will be like. What's ChatGPT say about this?
Crack, you should have been here earlier.
Tell him the story.
No, I'm not gonna fucking fuck that shit.
Yeah,
no, I'm saying.
Waste my time.
You see what I'm saying? And that's my point. And I'm saying also Lasagna Killer, like he doesn't fool me, man. That man doesn't have the honor, nor is he chivalrous. That dude's evil incarnate.
Oh man,
and for real, man.
Sacramento. Oh shit, I probably find his ass.
Yeah, I don't think he's evil. I think he's a little too weak to be that. But the fact that he gave
being weak or strong ain't got nothing to do with whether or not you're evil.
Take some balls. To be fair, take some balls to be.
That's
no, it doesn't.
A normal thing with like the younger Zoomer generation, man.
Fucking exactly. There are too many men like him, man.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it don't take no ball, man.
They really
also
think
did
it's the BBC. They really believe that, man.
Oh my god, he talked about the BBC again?
Actually, yeah, he did. Actually, yeah, he did bring it up.
He He also didn't like it when he was talking. Somebody brought up the Tibetan monks. I think it might have been HB. And he goes, "Yeah, but that's nobody wants to do that." And I said, "Yeah, not many guys want to pay. Not many guys want to pay for their pussy either."
Yeah. Oh my God. Fuck.
Hey, he's like the Tibetan monk of horrors.
Exactly.
I don't know. That's why this next generation is fucked up. Anyway, update. Grace is not gonna be on Fresh and Fit. Okay.
Wow.
Fucking, I called it. I called it. She's not
She
gonna be
got
able
a
to get
better
up.
deal. She's on Local Live. She's signing the contract today. She's gonna be on this new show called Local Queens. So we're gonna have a bunch of screaming women, white trash, every kind of trash. Like that's perfect. That's better for her.
Yeah,
honestly.
yeah.
She's gonna move up big.
I think she would have been out of her element.
No, Fresh and Fit. Yeah. That's
why I wanted. That's why I wanted to see it though. I wanted to see.
Yeah, that would have been fun. But too late.
Yeah. I want to
Too
see
late.
her
I
try
want
that.
her get yelled at by Myron.
I want to see her try that. That the nigger stuff on on Fresh and Fit.
I mean, actually, I think that might the way Myron acts, he might like it. He might get a boner.
Yeah, but you forget about there's other women up there though too. You think she's gonna do that?
Yeah.
A bunch of women.
Yeah,
I don't know. Yeah, that would have been one hell of a cat fight though.
Because she's actually gonna get paid a salary and all that shit now. So
wow.
Yeah, she's been waiting for it. Finally,
She finally got a job. Let's go.
Yeah, she finally got a job. Ben, on the other hand, has another issue. So.
What's Benny Boy coming up? What's Benny Boy doing?
More court issues and stuff like that. Yeah, I think the last, like they had court like a couple days ago. Their lawyer didn't even show up.
Wow.
It's like, holy shit. Family court.
He's like, fuck this case.
Yeah, that's over. It's over. It's like, I don't know.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
So do you think what do you think he'll actually have to do some time?
I think it doesn't matter. Like, if she gets more notoriety for just being her,
yeah,
man, that will change the dynamics completely.
Yeah.
I am sick and tired of listening to Ben talk about Catholic theology and blah de blah. It's like, bro, fuck that.
Nah.
Like, if you want to be Destiny, you better suck some dick then, because Destiny sucked dick.
Yeah, most of those guys have.
That's crazy, right? It's just like, wait a minute. I think the problem was like, it wasn't that he sucked dick. It was like the implication was that he sucked Nick Fuentes' dick. Oh, all right. So that's the implication. All right. So whatever. You guys are crazy, man. You guys are crazy. I don't know what you Zoomer. Yeah, Blacks is right. They're evil. I don't know what it is. They're full of demons or some shit. The RFK might be right, man. You got to burn this shit to the ground because they're full on pills. They're doing some demonic shit or something.
Something in the food.
Yeah, I'm just like, yellow 5, red 40. I don't care. You guys are fucking crazy now.
They're amoral and sociopathic. They can't understand the world other than how it affects them personally right that second.
Amoral is the key term. Sociopath is a different. Yes, it works in conjunction with being amoral. These people are nuts, man. They're evil, and that's my point, Garion. You do not need to have cojones to be evil. These people, man, self-serving. Well, I stay away from those circles, man. I won't be watching, but y'all let me know how it goes.
Yeah, Grace is out live, so let us know.
Yeah. We, I'm more of a Ava fan, but I do want to see Grace. I do pay attention to the Grace storyline from a.
I do want to see Grace pull out her weave.
No, I mean, yeah. Because like this is how it pushes people, right? If there is inactivity, they won't compete, And that's the problem with King T.O. King T.O. comes on here and admits like he paid like what, 2 G's or 3 G's to Grace. It's like, bro, see, this is why they won't change.
What?
Yeah. You
Yeah,
gotta go to
he,
Thanksgiving stream. Go to the
yeah.
Thanksgiving stream. We were, he admitted a lot of stuff. Actually, there was way worse than that.
He went. That nigga talked too much.
Wasn't
That's pretty good.
like beating up some chick and shit.
Yeah, he said he
Oh,
made
all
her
right.
mouth explode. I was like, yeah.
Like, whoa. I was like, this is the best interview we had in a long while. We got a lot of tea from that. You know, it's just like, whoa.
I was not even trying. I was like,
No, that was fun. But the thing is, it's like, all right, I don't know. If you want to understand evil and all that shit, it's like, I can like see where it's coming from. You know, it's like he has
That's a terrible thing to say.
Yeah, it's a terrible thing, but like he's like half black, half Indian, like Native American.
Is that dude? Is that dude who's kind of weird? He wears glasses.
Yes.
And like he's in the middle of nowhere. Like, he's fucked around with by the white boys in his town. Like he can only get like meth head white chicks. Okay, I see where you go.
Just lost a nut.
This year.
Yep.
His penis doesn't work, black. So you can talk all that.
Yeah, and his dick doesn't work anymore.
Yeah, but if your dick
buy
doesn't
him stock. HIMS. Not financial advice.
Yeah, blacks, whatever you do, don't ask about it because he'll be talking.
I'm not gonna ask about it because I remember one time I had tuned into the channel, and you guys were watching, I guess, Grace's dating channel, and this dude was going crazy. And I was like, "What?"
That was him.
That was like 3, 4, 5 like streams ago, like 5 weeks.
That was a long time. Yeah, that was a long time.
It was like months ago, man.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was a long time.
Grace, that redheaded white chick that chain smokes with the lights in the back.
No, that's
No, that's Ava. That's Ava.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
that's Ava.
Grace is the fake blonde right now.
Yeah, Grace is her arch enemy.
Yeah,
That's
she's
her.
she's the one with that elderly man in the background all the time.
Grace, the elderly man, Ben Thorpe,
arch enemy,
who's in the bed.
Yeah, he's always got his legs crossed, like he ain't got no ball.
Tom hasn't been introduced to Grace yet.
Oh
Thank
my,
God.
yeah, we don't need to. He already knows Jesse PS. He already knows, like, we got to introduce him to more crap. Yeah.
If you get introduced to Grace, it'll run you away. It'll just run you away.
Grace will run him away. Ben will run him away.
I've been through the pot awful cult. I can handle anything.
Especially if you tell Ben you have a job. Yeah, it's gonna get.
Yeah, he'll roast you for it. Forget the job.
Yeah, you got a job?
What are you, a bitch?
Yeah, there's a dude in the pot awful cult named Rufio Phoenix. He's got the same attitude. Why should I?
You said what's it called? What's it called, Tom?
What's
it called?
Pot awful. Highly recommend it.
Pot awful. Okay.
Pod like podcast.
He's kind of like with the Kino Casino, with like the Ralph.
Ethan Ralph and Dick Masterson and Murph.
That's a different world. Yeah.
So Rufio Phoenix sits there and he's just a mess, and he'll sit there. The government pays for my room, my apartment. Government pays for my kid.
Oh, there's a lot of people like that. Yeah,
having a job is for losers, for fools.
Yeah,
it's like Dalmatian Dog with like the Grace Thorpe like sphere. It's Dalmatian Dog. He's always complaining about microplastics and all this shit, like kind of like RFK, but like then he goes to eat McDonald's and then like says like, yeah, he just gets his money from his parents, lives with his parents and all this shit. I like, what the
Hey, Crack or HB, can y'all share my screen? Tom, is this it right here? I think I found it.
What? Oh yeah.
That's it. Yep.
H2BH?
Happy to be here.
All right.
Oh, is that? Oh, okay.
Go to
I didn't
live.
know he changed everything like this. All right.
Yeah, Tom, you ain't missing shit, man. You ain't missing shit.
Yeah, this is like the same. This is the same.
I thought that said HB2N.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
Yeah, I think a lot of people were like, "Oh, HB2."
That guy there, that's Rufio in the top hat there, and boy,
Oh
he's
my
got
God, really?
Yeah, there's a million things about him. There's dude. One of the best things you can ever watch on the internet is called The Red Rooms. It is absolutely genius. They sort of fooled this guy into thinking he was talking to a girl who was trapped in Romania in a sex dungeon.
What? Hold on. What's it called? Hold on. What's it called?
It's called The Red Rooms. Now, it was a Halloween special. And so this is how they did it. They did it in Discord, and they played different characters and shit. It is hilarious. Yeah.
Bullshit. This is a trailer.
No, that can't be it.
That's a trailer. You're gonna have to pod off of it.
Holy shit!
You got to pod off of it because otherwise, that movie will show.
The birth rates are falling. The birth rates.
That's it right there.
Read my Kampf, guys. Read my Kampf.
It takes a long time. It's 2.5 hours long, and they just keep dragging him down the thing more and more and more.
Wait, Craig, did you say read Mein Kampf?
Well, that's what you would say, right? That's the antidote to all this, right? Well, what's the antidote? Return of Diaries? What the heck is the antidote?
Yeah.
The Holy Bible.
Oh, the Bible. Yeah. Well, they ain't gonna read that.
Yeah,
they'll fall asleep.
What the literal absolute
what
hell?
is this? Nah.
He's into this chick who is actually an online performer, and that's her. She sits on cakes and stuff, and he thinks she's trapped in this sex slave dungeon in Romania. And he's trying to get the money to fly her back, and she's like, all it'll take is $150. Yeah, I don't have that right now. You could sell your guitar, so he can find someone to buy the guitar, and then it turns out
Tom, is it okay if I play the audio, or do they care?
I don't think he would care at all. I mean, last night he was.
I don't think he cares.
I don't think Jesse's going to care if it gets him some pub, man.
That people might be stalking her. So, but I've told her, I've given her all my best advice on this, and told her to definitely exercise her call. So.
Oh my God.
She just needs $300. I mean,
it's a little more complicated than that.
And then ate it. Wow.
Yeah, she sat on it
when
too.
danger is around.
Yeah, she sat on it too.
Yeah, there's one. Oh God, I can't even get into it. But if you watch it, they just keep fooling him and fooling him and fooling. He's just going for it. It turns out there's another girl that's coming on to him, and then she's also in the sex slave dungeon. And he, at one point, it's like, well, I'll sacrifice myself. I'll stay here for the rest of my life, and she can escape. And he's like, well, if that's what you need to do.
Oh my God.
It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. But this Rufio Phoenix, they have, gosh, there's got to be 5 documentaries on him. He's just insane.
I wonder, you think there really are like girls who you may see on one of these like sex websites or whatever, like as a cam girl?
Yes. Probably, if she's being pimped out.
He's sending her all these pictures.
Oh wait, what'd you say, Tom?
I just saying he sends her pictures of himself, and there's one where his junk, he's just standing up, totally naked.
Is he naked here? Because he looks
no,
naked.
No. They blur everything out and stuff.
Okay, I was going to say, I'll play a little bit of this.
Yeah, I started as a fan of her mukbangs, and then I got into her, her pornography.
Yeah, she wants me to do that with her.
Oh, dude,
get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, for real. Yeah.
That'd be a good way for her to, get some cash together.
What the hell is going
I'd give her that 300 right now. I'd be like, immediately, come next week.
I like the there's a couple where she's with a black guy, and I kind of like that.
Wait, what?
Hold on, I'll play. Hold on, I'll rewind it.
Oh,
This is gonna be this is
This is
gonna
gonna
be
be
a
insane.
Oh
lasagna
my
killer.
god.
This is how lasagna killer's gonna end up.
Oh man, what the fuck?
All right.
God.
This is stupid.
So
She just needs $300. I mean,
it's a little more complicated than that.
I mean, when danger is around and there's
Yeah, I started as a fan of her mukbangs, and then I got into her, her pornography.
Yeah, she wants me to do that with her.
Oh, dude, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, for real. Yeah.
Hey, that'd be a good way for her to, get some cash together.
I agree.
I'd give her that 300 right now. I'd be like, immediately, come next week.
I like the there's a couple where she's with a black guy, and I kind of like that.
Ooh. Have you seen that one, Rufio?
I'm not a cuckold.
No.
You haven't seen the black guy?
Nope. She's told me about it though.
Is he loaded?
I don't know.
The cock region?
I don't know.
Oh
my god. I don't mind expressing when something seems wrong and I feel awkwardly about it. I don't mind expressing my concept on that.
About her being with a black man. What is awkward to feel about that?
Because she's white and it just seems wrong.
It seems wrong. Why is it wrong?
Wow.
Oh, he mad. He mad.
She's supposed to be attracted to her kind. I've watched a lot of
Whoa.
interracial porn, and you know what? It took me a long time to realize this, but I didn't like it because it always felt like I had been slighted and betrayed for obviously my known human enemy.
What the fuck?
You think you're capable of providing the same amount of pleasure as a...
Yes. Actually, I'm confident that I can provide more.
Well, you were looking into that surgery before.
What?
Did
we struck gold? Jesus.
Yeah, we struck some gold right here.
This is hilarious.
No.
He said it was fine.
Man.
No, that is not what I said.
I was there for that.
What did you say?
No, I said that there's a more likely chance of fatality from doing that.
Okay, but you still
You
approached
see,
your doctor
Blacks
and
is right.
asked
This is
about it, so
fucking.
you-
This is where you're gonna go.
Obviously.
I think you should take the
bigger the dick, the more it hurts, the less pleasure it is.
Honestly, I think.
All right. I gotta get out of here.
Yeah, I think.
Anyway,
Yeah, I
it's-
think
for real.
I think
Get
this
out.
is- Yeah, I
It's
think
there,
this is enough.
it's there for you. It's 2.5 hours, and it just keeps going in different directions. It's pure serendipity that you
I'm
guys
gonna,
hit.
I'm gonna have to start a new goddamn YouTube account. Thanks a lot, Tom.
It was
All
on
right.
Facebook.
It was
Not
actually,
Facebook, YouTube.
It was actually hilarious though. Like it
Yeah, it
seemed like
was.
the one guy was mad that the girl that he had a crush on was getting ground and pounded by a black guy, and they were like trying to rub it in a little bit.
That's the guy that was mad is Rufio Phoenix, and and they keep you think they're done, and then they introduce another plot twist and stuff. It's crazy.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna let them know that you guys played some of their stuff and you love it, and that way he won't do anything.
Yeah.
He's not gonna do anything about it anyway. I mean, I did a 5.5 hour show with him 2-3 weeks ago, and he posted it twice somewhere, and I just went, oh, I don't care.
Yeah, nah. I thought that was fucking hilarious.
Yeah, that is funny.
I wonder. Yeah,
They've got him talking to the guy that's pimping them all out in Romania, who's clearly a black guy.
Yeah.
And he's as a man of honor, I will ask you. And then, oh God, I can't explain it. It is so good. They just
of honor.
Oh yeah, he talks about his path of way. He's got all these like Eastern philosophies of like kung fu married with like medieval stuff. He's a just absolute mess.
I like that. Who is is that fucking
Yeah, that's King TL reading Turner Diaries. That's what I'm
And
trying to say.
Dan just looking at him like,
Yeah. You know, Dan apparently called King TL's his what the fuck, his probation officer.
Yeah, no, the problem was like he had loose lips and he went on Discord. That's the problem.
Oh,
That's the
okay.
problem. Yeah, and the Discord went with it. They went. That's the problem. You cannot be talking that shit on Discord. Yeah.
Oh man, that's fucked up.
That's why Discord is like, bruh.
That's fucked up, man. Jesus Christ.
Everything's crazy now.
Yeah. It's pretty wild nowadays, man. But I do kind of agree with Blacks, man. A lot of this shit is just kind of evil. I don't get it, man. I really don't. Hey, Lindy Lou. Yeah. Jeez. We've been up to, Crack, man. I definitely watched it. Oh yeah, did you just do a stream?
Yeah, I just did a stream. Yeah.
I watched the one.
I mean, Palantir, you got like Axon. I was like, oh shit.
Yeah.
Like, I think we're at the end, bro. We're at the end.
I'm out of Palantir now. I'm done with that.
I don't know. Somebody's trying to pump this shit up. It's like, fuck it.
No. I think what you were saying though about like when you know kind of the bubble pops like this, it's better to get into like gold and silver and shit. Get into that.
Well,
type
it's
of
not. It's not only that. Like when you go into New Year's, you're looking for trash. I like to look at the Carvana I got into because it was trash. Palantir I did. I should have stayed in Carvana though. Carvana did way better than Palantir. You see what I mean? Like you look for the losers of the year, and they turn around to be the winners of the next 2-3 years, and you're like, what the fuck? So that's what I'm looking for, and I'm also looking at the winners of this year and going like, well, all right, let's see what happens.
Yo, I'm still waiting for you. You still got to do you still got to play the rabbi video.
Oh, that? No, I'm not gonna do that.
Come on,
I gotta clip out a lot of stuff.
Rabbi video.
Yeah, can you just send me the video then? Because you like got me hyped about seeing the
No.
about seeing that, man. I'm like,
oh, you really are? No, it's not interesting. Anything new? It's just like, I think for people that don't really understand, it's like, oh, bruh, like everything's in the Bible, bruh.
Yeah, no.
It's Babylonian, bitch.
Have you? But Crack, I'm pretty sure you have. But have you heard those Jewish stories of how they predict the market using like holidays or something like that?
Yeah. That's why I did. I told you guys about like the Rosh Hashanah.
Yeah.
And then you buy in Yom Kippur, but then it's like, no, you don't do Yom Kippur now. That's like old. That's the old way. You do Sukkot. Yeah, I always do the Jewish New Year's. And Jewish, like, Hanukkah is going to be really late this year. It's going to be around, like, Christmas, I think.
Oh, shit.
But, I mean, it doesn't matter anyway right now, because it's like the most important thing is because tax reasons. People are going to be like, what's my losers? What's my winners? And they're going to figure it out before New Year's and then after New Year's too, right? They'll figure out a way to be like, oh, okay, I gotta sell my winners in the after New Year's and combine it with some losers. You know what I mean? So like, there's always gonna be like some that's why you always see this weird. That's why it's like cycles work, because it's like, bro, people have to worry about taxes. People have to worry about the year. People have to worry about the month. People have to worry about the quarter. It's always gonna be that way, man. Yeah. No, I'm not Jewish, Lindy. But I have to pay attention because I was taught like stock markets from a Jewish person. Yes.
Yeah.
Because they control the things.
Yeah, they control this.
Yeah, they love money. So.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, okay. I'll tell you this: the rabbi video, it's kind of like what he's saying, like for the most part, is like greed is good. You know that movie Wall Street?
Yeah.
The 80, like Gordon Gekko, right? That was his name, the character. Greed is good. That's kind of like what the Jewish rabbi was trying to elicit. It was like, if you care about money, you will automatically be good, because that means you are actively working for something. He was basically saying like people who retire are amoral because they given up their work. They kind of like, oh, why are you retiring? You should work until you die, because you should be continually work. So their perception of ethics is completely different from the Goyim.
So for them, it's not the money, it's the work.
It's the work, right?
Yeah, and that's honestly how I feel too, man.
That's why you were always like promoting like, oh, read the Mein Kampf, because it's kind of like, I think I know what you're saying. I never read it, but I think I know what you're saying, because at that point it's kind of like, you are trying to promote, and that's kind of like immigrant attitude too, right?
It is. Yeah, a lot of immigrants don't believe in retirement.
Aryan and all these me, like my parents, it's kind of like,
my parents.
Like, you work is good. My parents were always like anti-welfare compared to like the people that they brought over. It was like my parents were like, what the fuck, you need welfare? You're a piece of shit. You're like a loser. But like the people that we brought over from Vietnam were like, yeah, let's get welfare, whatever. And it's like, man, they were just disappointed as hell, because it's like, nah, you come here, you work, bitch. That's how it is, and that's an immigrant attitude. It's not just a Jewish attitude.
The only time you don't work is when you can't work.
Yeah. So I was like, well, I see where you're going. Maybe that's the key. It's like people are not, gonna go on the wayside and say like, let's just get welfare and just bum it out.
Yeah. Honestly, because I really do think, and this is just my perspective, I do think like being like not working, I think it is kind of evil, man.
Yeah, I see it too. Yeah. And that's why it's hard to say, because like I think I came on here one time where I was discussing about the I don't know what I was discussing. I was discussing something about like, monopolies, and I don't know. It's so hard, right? You kind of go like, well, maybe I'm communist in this point of view, but maybe I'm capitalist in another point of view. It's just like, fuck. It's not clear. It's not like black and white. You have to take a case by case. You're kind of like, you look at this, you're like, maybe I gotta be a little communist here. Maybe I gotta be a little capitalist here.
Man.
Yeah.
And as Samuel Drew, I'm not saying you gotta work for somebody. I'm just saying, just kind of what Crack is saying, the work is never done.
Yeah.
It's over when it's over. Like even if all you do is live off your investments, you still gotta manage that. You still gotta work on your investments.
It's kind of like Elon too, right? It's kind of like saying, why do we want to go to space? Like, no, there's no reason. Like, there's a lot of parts of Earth that we can like figure out and try to do, but I think he's going for like necessity is like the necessity is like the breeding ground for innovation, right? That's kind of where it goes. It's like, oh, all right, well, we try to challenge ourselves. Like, we could just do Antarctica. Antarctica is already challenging enough. Like terraform Antarctica instead of Mars. Like, we could just do that. That's true.
Hell, we can start with the Sahara Desert. I've heard a lot of propositions. I've heard a lot of propositions about that. They said they want the most recent one that they want to use like nuclear weapons to create big enough craters to store water in. They want to make an artificial lake.
China might do that. Get China to do that.
I'm still trying to get a stroller with Bluetooth.
What, Tom? You gotta wait. Tom, you gotta wait for the prototype, man. You gotta wait for the prototype.
Oh my God!
Speaking of P Black, I saw him in the chat.
Yeah, he's working on that stroller.
You imagine there was the guy that invented Bluetooth was sitting there like 20 minutes after he invented it going, man, this shit could go in a stroller.
Yeah, man. Yeah, you know what else can go in the stroller? A daggum fish fryer. That can go in the stroller too.
Washer and dryer.
Washer and dryer. Oh yeah, for the baby clothes. For the baby clothes, yeah.
Yeah, man.
All right, you guys.
You can make the stroller out of Febreze.
You gotta send me that video. You gotta send me that video. Because I've always
This reminds me.
I've always kind of felt like that, man. I always felt like that. Man, send me that video, man.
Oh man.
This reminds me. It reminds me when KFC tried to make their own gaming console and they had this little compartment where you could put chicken in it.
Wait, what?
Hold on, I'll show you.
No.
Yeah.
No, this is crazy, bro.
Did they really? Yeah, you got to
chicken.
Which video did you need, HB?
No, Crack has been talking about.
He just watched that rabbi video.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nah. He's been talking about it for weeks now.
Man, you just want to know what they think.
Bro, I think a lot of this shit, like when I say it, it sounds like I'm being an asshole, but I do like that whole idea of working. It's not about the money, you know. For the money is evil. Like loving money is evil. But I truly believe that all men should never stop working.
Yeah. It's labor. Yeah. It's the labor.
Yeah, and working to me is like it can literally be anything. Like it's nothing. Yeah. It's not. You know. It's not. I'm not saying go work at McDonald's for the rest of your life. I'm just saying the work should never be done.
Oh yeah. That's the mentality. Yeah.
McDonald's is great.
I got the commercial.
Oh my god, fucking shit. What the fuck?
This is a McDonald's commercial?
Dude, this is BS.
Yeah, this is not real.
Oh, are you serious?
You want the KFC console, y'all?
Oh,
air fryers from air fryers.
120 frames per second. Are you serious? No, man.
That's
Fuck
not real,
this
man.
shit.
You
Is
get
that
a
real, Garrison?
No.
You get a prototype.
Yo.
You never know what can happen.
But that's the thing though. That's the thing though. They got a prototype because the console is actually real. This whole commercial isn't.
It's an AI commercial.
That's
No,
not
this ain't
bad,
AI.
man.
This ain't AI. This came out like 5 years ago. This commercial's kind of old.
KFC at your house.
See, look, the console is real. Someone actually made the damn thing.
Oh wow. What's that?
Trying to fry some chicken in there.
They're playing Call of Duty on there, man.
Oh my god, nah, man.
All right,
I'm
Gary,
telling-
chill. I don't want to.
Yeah.
I don't want to get hit with a strike with the music.
Yeah, this music.
KFC marketing is a little strange.
Cooking?
I don't know what the hell that is.
Yeah, some pop song.
So
See,
much
yeah, that's what I'm saying. The console is real, but the commercial and advertising, that's all fake.
Yo, guys, I put a link in the chat. We caught our first ghost on, well, not on this channel, but on stream.
What?
Yeah, ghost caught on stream, dude.
Ghost?
Yeah, ghost caught on stream, dude. I had to watch it like 15 times, and I'm like, oh, I see it.
Yeah, I don't believe in ghosts. Latino.
Oh no, it's weird, dude.
Yeah, I don't believe in that.
No.
You got some proof?
Yeah, I don't.
Nah, I
believe
put
in
a video. It's like a 15-second video on the back chat.
Yeah, pull it up. Go
Come on.
It's the bottom left. Focus on the bottom left.
I don't believe.
Right.
I don't believe in that shit, man.
If your console can fry chicken, that means you've got all the things.
All the things.
I ain't chicken.
Yo, you think John's gonna be putting that new KF console in one of his rooms?
Nah.
All apartments included in the hood.
KFC console.
Nah, John probably yeah, he doesn't want them niggas cooking in there.
Yeah.
KFC console in there. Goddamn
These
bitch
niggas
burnt the bitch burnt the whole shit. She took
They
a
go-
shit.
they go-
She took
in
a
the
shit
console.
in the console. The
Oh, man.
bitch took a shit.
You brought that console in there, man. All of them. The toilet filled up with chicken bones.
She wanted to make turkey on the console.
They started. You know what they did with the chicken bones? They flushed the chicken bones and down the toilet. They had to turn their water off.
I'm running, take a Uber all the way out to Landing Mills every day for work, and all she got to cook food is that goddamn KFC console.
I got these goddamn Haitian niggas making bone soup.
They cooking cats and dogs in the console, John. All right, I got it pulled up.
All right, let me see.
This shit.
No, you don't. Do you?
Yeah, dude. Hold on. Oh crap, I gotta share it. Hold on. Bop. All right.
Let's see.
Don't worry, there's no music on this one. I checked.
All right. What channel is this?
Oh, I've seen this.
Can't even. God damn it, won't even show it. Forget it.
Let's see.
He says, I do like RJ Barrett, but I don't know. It might be time for him to go as well. You never really know. So I say you just build off of those people. Is that a ghost?
I just personally.
Oh, yo, Junebug, chill out.
Yo, that wasn't even a person.
Junebug, chill out. I ain't got time for this.
Yo, did we catch a ghost on stream?
Bro, stop.
No, stop it. Stop it.
Junebug,
Run it
chill
back.
out.
I gotta run it back.
Hey, I didn't see it. I didn't see anything, man. I was looking. I was turning on the lights.
Oh man.
That was. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Bro, you didn't see that dark thing float on the ceiling and then just like disappear?
Bro, that was a roach.
A roach.
You got
on his camera.
You niggas get a roach on his camera. You niggas get scared of a cockroach.
Yeah, that's that shit. Yeah, I don't know if that was a ghost, man.
That dude looked like he was scared before it's even got in the room.
Be fair, niggas are scared of the supernatural for some reason.
I'm not, man. What the fuck?
I mean, well, yeah, HB, you're the exception.
Yeah.
Man. You know many niggas I know. You be like, oh, nigga, is that a
And
hold
swimming.
on?
And swimming too.
Yeah.
I want to see some supernatural shit. I'm not scared of it. I don't taunt it either, though. You know, I'm not gonna go to a graveyard and piss on a grave or something. You know.
HB, go get cursed.
I'm not gonna do
play that one
nothing
more.
like sacrilegious just to prove a point. It's not
Play
real.
this one more time.
Go take a shit in a church. None
'Cause
of
I ain't
this
seen
is
nothing.
real. None of it's real. But
Okay. I saw somebody creeping in the background. Probably somebody's mama sleepwalking.
man, I think somebody's ceiling is leaking.
Yeah, I was going to say this nigga could be getting robbed, and we don't even know it. We're just watching.
It could be bad Wi-Fi.
Yeah, I don't know, man. And then too, you gotta ask like, why would the ghost want to see these niggas, man?
Yeah, I was going to say, what makes this nigga so important? Maybe it's his baby mama coming back to haunt him or something. I don't know.
I feel like
Maybe the
a
ghost. Maybe the ghost is a KKK.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I feel like the
Hold on.
KKK probably got better things to do.
Yeah, why wouldn't they haunt somebody like some important nigga like Obama or something?
Yeah, right.
Nah, the ghost was scared. The ghost was scared Obama. I mean, Obama was scared the ghost. I mean,
Tariq, nigga, man.
Yeah, I think that was a big ass roach.
Yeah, Samuel Jarrell, I just don't taunt the mystical aspects of life. I don't know, man. I know people believe in that shit. I don't believe in it. I know people do, but
yeah,
you don't want to taunt stuff though, just because you don't believe in it.
You know, you guys can believe what you want, but a couple of years ago, I was walking through my living room and this apparition was there. And I mean, I thought it would just disappear. It didn't. And then I said, I mog you, and it went away.
Did you?
I mog you. Ran
Did you
out
ask
time.
Chat GPT what it was before you do anything?
First, I asked Chat GPT, and it gave me the definition of a Cocker Spaniel. And
a Cocker Spaniel.
You know, it's inaccurate a lot of times, Chat GPT, and like 20% of the time. And so I just said, I mog you. You're just a larf. And it ran off.
LARP. It's LARP. It's LARP. LARP.
And then I said foam, and it left.
Foam. Did you say send? Full send?
Yeah, full send.
Nice. Buffalo Ranch. What the hell is this?
Yeah.
Hold on.
HB, where you at? Wingstop?
Nah, man. I'm in Oklahoma now.
Bucky's?
Nah. I'm at I'm crossing this place called Buffalo Ranch Travel Center. Like I just got to Oklahoma, so man, I love Oklahoma though. Such a beautiful.
You take
state.
the Indian Trails Highway, and then you're going to hit what is 75 turns into like 69 or some other road, and then it hits into Oklahoma. Or did you take 44 all the way across?
I took 44. Yeah. Man, they got an Indian Trail I can take. Jeez.
Yeah. I wouldn't. You're not.
I wouldn't go over there, man. You might drive over some graveyards.
You don't want to. You don't want to take that. It's a 2-lane state road.
Oh, okay. Yeah. You don't want to go down there. The Indian burial grounds.
Angel might get you, man.
Come on. Hold on. I think somebody. Okay. Yeah, Latino for Trump. I don't know, man. I'm gonna need some more evidence. It's the same thing with aliens, man. You guys gotta give me some concrete evidence, man.
Yeah, man. Y'all need to stop showing fucking saucers in the sky, and you need to show some boots on the ground.
Well, I don't know about that, but it could easily be just some reflection of a lens, you know.
It could be a cat.
Yeah. Piece of hair can fall on the lens, and now it looks like fucking Starship. You know?
Oh, yeah, somebody could be storm chasing, then a leaf hit it, and they'd be like, "Oh shit, what is it? What is it?"
Oh wait, Craig, did you see part 2 yet?
What?
Did you see the part 2?
What?
Ah, fuck, Gladiator.
Oh nah, I didn't see that. You think I should watch it?
I actually am planning on seeing it this weekend. Is it good?
You probably should do some shrooms first.
Man, I wish I still did that shit.
I mean, I can ask. I'm gonna see if I can call some of my college buddies, see if they still do DMT.
Maybe not DMT.
God, DMT. Go and see that on DMT.
Yeah, DMT might be a little too strong. Just do like a little bit of shrooms and then go see it. Because if you don't, it'll probably be, kind of mid. But it wasn't bad, but it wasn't. Yeah. It wasn't like,
we know.
Yeah.
Did they have any kissing in it. I hope they didn't.
No gay kissing. No gay kissing.
Okay, thank God. Okay.
They probably could have more titties in it, but it wasn't enough.
But what couldn't?
Yeah, they could have, but yeah.
Yeah, yeah. We're all watching for actual, very verifiable reenactment, of the Roman Empire. I'm sure.
What are you talking about? They had a nigga up there. What do you?
Oh
what do you
yeah.
mean accurate?
Rome was multicultural society. It wasn't just one race of people, man.
I know it wasn't just all white.
The Palmyran Empire come apart.
Yeah, come on, Garion. Where do you think they got the? Where do you think they got the African animals from? You think they just had lions in Rome, giraffes and shit in Rome?
Man, they were like, whatever. Who fucking got that? We got a second hand, bro.
They were like, take some of our criminals while we're at it. You keep it. Give us some umbrellas while you're at it.
Ah, man, Rome was like America, man. It was except like I think the difference was, America doesn't really conquer any other people.
Oh, really?
Yeah, when's the last time
really?
America conquered anything? When's the last time America kind of directly conquered something?
Talk to President Polk. He conquered something.
Oh wait, hold on. I forgot. Crack's Vietnamese. Hold on.
Vietnamese.
Now we conquer shit. We just don't want it.
Did you not know about the Monroe Doctrine?
We don't do it like the Romans did it, though.
Well,
yeah.
But I mean, we did mess the Middle East up. I guess we can call that conquering.
Well, we just took it over from the French and British,
Yeah,
because
it takes a lot of it's easy to destabilize a region or a place, but it's hard to conquer it and take it over. It takes a lot of resources, a lot of foresight.
Yeah, we're gonna say you can't. Yeah, we did try to get the Taliban. We did try to get the Taliban up out of there, but that didn't work.
We're no
If anything,
empire.
If anything, they got stronger.
Nah, you gotta do it like the British, man. You know what we're talking about.
Nobody conquers Afghanistan. That's true since Alexander the Great, man. It's too hard. It's too many mountains and all that crap. Russians learned it. We learned it.
Yeah, I think we were talking about that before. How
Rambo went over there. Couldn't do anything about it.
Oh, not Rambo.
Rambo.
Been
like that for generations or something like that.
Well,
only the Fremen can walk the sands of Dune.
Right.
The Fremen.
I've been.
They are based on Afghanis.
Yeah. I know, Garen. I just thought. I don't know. I thought part 2 was kind of ass, but
yeah, part 2 was ass. I did like the knife fight though. The knife fight was fun.
Yeah. But yeah, we'll. I don't know what they're gonna do with part 3. I don't know. I don't know how that's gonna work out.
They're gonna summarize the whole goddamn second book. I swear to God.
I'll see you guys later. I'm gonna go take a nap before my show because I'm old.
Okay.
I'm old and nobody moves me.
Yeah. Well,
I mean, yeah, maybe.
Yeah, Tom.
I'm kidding.
Tommy boy. All right. You have a great rest of your night, man.
I'll be back.
Okay.
We'll probably watch your stream once it comes up like last time.
Oh, you don't want to watch tonight. Last night would have been a great night. It was about the Weather Underground, man. That's some serious business. Tonight,
yeah.
Tonight, Lawrence Welk. Weather Underground's cool because they were ultra Marxist college students. And back in the 60s, everybody thinks they were just putting flowers down the barrel of rifle. No, not these dudes. I mean, obviously, nobody agrees with their politics, but they blew up the Capitol, the Pentagon, headquarters of New York Police Department, whole bunch of other stuff. and themselves one time. They're making some bombs in New York City, and kaboom, 3 or 4 of them got killed. But they like today's protesters at Wall Street are like, yeah, we're going to protest you for half an hour, and then we're going to hang out and eat pizza in Central Park. That wasn't these people. That wasn't these people. Anyway, we'll see you later.
All right, Tom.
Oh yeah, Lawrence Welk tonight. I know you guys, those of you who know who Lawrence Welk is, are already out on that. Talk to you later.
Lawrence Welk. Yeah. You know, there's nothing else that I love more than a fresh slice of pizza after I blow up a government building.
Let's have pizza, guys.
Oh man.
Oh dang.
This is for the patriarchy. The slice.
Yeah, pizza is,
I mean, that's 2008, 2007. They were like all protesting that shit, you know,
and sleeping in huts and shit.
And then all those guys were drinking champagne and laughing at them up there. And then they had a bunch of rapes.
It's like, look, like get crack was somewhere in an office, and his boss called him. He's like, look out the window, Crack.
Oh yeah, right.
Like, look at it.
I was
smoking a cigar and shit. You don't want to do this.
I wonder who do you guys think is going to be like the next? Well, you probably not going to happen, but you think there's ever going to be like somebody that tries to do shit like that, like a revolutionary type of person?
Oh yeah, most definitely. Yeah, that always happens every couple.
It happens. It all depends the cause.
I say about every decade or every other decade.
That's controlled opposition, man. That's always the controlled opposition.
Yeah.
That's just to relieve like the masses, right? They just get their little like, oh, you get your little activity going. Yeah.
That's why they divide us,
the little baby. They let them get their little tamper out. Let them destroy a blocker.
That's how it works. That's how it works.
Yeah. Then we'll put you down. We'll put you down for nappies.
Let you get big, and when you get big, we'll knock you.
I just want one of these red pill guys to like do something, you know? Like, bro.
Yeah.
What you want? Right. What do you know? They're gonna go crusade on women or something. What are they gonna do? They're gonna burn down a whorehouse or something?
No. Go burn down a YWCA or something.
What do you want them to do? Burn down the Hooters?
Hooters.
They'll boycott Hooters. I'm not paying for them no more. I'm not eating their food.
He's like, and the titties ain't even real.
Titties ain't even real.
Up like strip clubs and Hooters.
I want a discount. The titties ain't real.
Strip clubs.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I can.
These guys gotta. Oh, and like family
happen.
courts too. Like family courts too. Because I feel like, man, so many guys they're like broken.
That should be the number one concern when it comes to a man.
Yeah,
Bro, we had 3 guys come up here today talking about the family court system.
I am.
Yeah, man, it's
really,
dude.
Yeah, it was Hood, Angry Snowman, and another guy. I think it was Free Zone.
God.
Yeah, no, I don't think it was Free Zone, but they were just kind of complaining about how
it was somebody else.
It is towards.
Let's get Ben on here. He can complain about that.
It is. It's not fair for guys. I can tell you that much.
I know, but that's why I feel like there's got to be one of you guys who like really care and really, you know.
If I had the money and the time, I would.
Yeah, somebody's got to blow up like a freaking
Oh man.
A court
somebody's
building.
got to do something.
No,
yeah.
Yeah, can y'all boycott? Can y'all red pillars boycott? What's it called? Family planning or something like that?
Garen,
man.
What revolution has started because of a boycott, Garen? Somebody's got to go, man.
The boycott for what was it called? The boycott for beer, the Bud Light one. That started something for like 2 weeks.
It did not start a revolution. I'm talking about a revolution.
Oh, real one? Heck no. We haven't had a revolution since.
Tea? Are you talking about the Boston Tea Party or some shit?
Yeah, somebody's got it. Like, bro, somebody's got to go, man.
That's why we drink coffee now.
Threw all the tea in the river. Said, fuck it. Some people had to die because of that, man.
They tried doing that with beer.
No, they didn't. No, they didn't. That was like a YouTube outrage.
YouTube outrage.
I don't think we can have anything but a YouTube outrage nowadays. People are too weak to do a real revolution. The closest thing we had that I can think of is probably J6, but that wasn't even real.
Yeah, that wasn't even real, man. That's what's so fucked up about it.
Yeah,
that's the closest thing I could think of. J6.
I knew that was gonna happen too, and I just watched it all happen. I was like, oh, you got fucked. Y'all got fucked. Because they weren't serious. They weren't serious about it. That's the problem. If they were serious, they would have been treated seriously. They weren't. So there you go.
Yeah, they could have did something. I think you're right though, man. People,
they just did pranks.
They're not really serious about how. They're not really serious about what they believe in. That's what kind of gets to me sometimes. It's like you believe all of this shit, but all you're doing is complaining about it online.
Yep. There you go. Yeah.
Just either crying, complaining, or it's a grip.
What does Whoremaster believe in?
Whoremaster?
Well, why you bring him up? It's like he's on here now.
I just wanted to make a joke.
I mean, I think his name says it all.
Yeah, I tried to pay him something to get some activity going, but it didn't happen. So I'm like, wait a minute, what the fuck?
Were you trying to pay him to bang Ava?
Well, I was trying to get him to do some shit. I was like, go over there, and then Process got alcohol poisoning. He was like begging me for money too. I was like, what the fuck? You drank 2 shots of tequila or 2 glasses or whatever.
Yeah, Process does not need to be drinking.
Oh my god! I was like, you drank that bottom. You know that free drink was like the worst liquor they could pour you, and you drank.
He probably.
He drank his, and he drank like Whoremaster's.
Did Process not have any money or something?
No, he had money, but it's just like I don't know why he just decided to go like ape shit and drink all that liquor and all that.
I guess the Vegas fever took him over. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean that's Vegas for you. Yeah, I know Vegas. But
yeah.
And he's trying to control 2 women. One of them on major like PMS.
Oh, Ruby was on her period.
Oh, she was made. I was like, you bitch. I would have been like, oh shit.
Was it Ruby or?
I think they were in sync for a while, but yeah, Ruby was the worst. Yeah, but because not only was it like that, because her brother like got out of her lease or something for being a roommate, so that she was majorly like emotional. It's just like
damn. So she was like,
I mean, the thing is like, yeah, Process doesn't understand. It's just like you're gonna do content creation with women. You better be prepared for the worst. And
yeah.
And you gotta get that pimp hand strong. And you're like, what the fuck?
You telling Process to get a strong pimp hand?
Like that one that I saw, the Asian dude. He went from the other side of the room, jumped in the air, and smacked the shit out this bitch. Bro, that shit was so sad but funny at the same time.
Man. Yeah, I mean,
Get Crack. Was all this tomfoolery on stream?
Yeah,
because I haven't been watching them. Okay.
Yeah, it's all on there. I mean, whatever is like left on there. Ava likes to delete and private a lot of her stuff. So
why does she?
Yeah, I've noticed.
I think it's because she knows that people will strike her. So
okay.
I think that's smart on her end because she antagonizes too many people. She'll get struck.
Yeah. She's got to be careful too. A lot of people are getting fired because of their online personas too.
Yeah, I don't think she cares. Like honestly, I never thought she actually cared about this stuff.
It's more women than not, girl. Believe it or not.
Yeah. No, it's like she never did. Like unlike Grace, like Grace needs this. Like she doesn't. And it's like, well, I mean, it depends. It depends on how you want to be because like right now she still has monetization, unlike Ruby. She still gets subs. Like Ruby gets subs, but she doesn't have monetization. Like I think Ava knows what she's doing. Yeah. See?
Yeah, that monetization, being monetized really helps you in the algorithm. And a lot of people just don't get that shit, man.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
and that's why we're stuck right now. You know, a lot of reasons, like, you know, we're gonna be stuck. We're gonna be stuck like until we get monetization. Then the algorithm goes like, "Blue, we're gonna boost you up now because you got ads." Blah blah blah. It's like,
the shit
this
really
is
does
so
get to
fucking
me because
dumb.
it's not about the super chats at all, man. Like I could get too fucked up
No,
with that.
it's about the ads.
Yeah, it's about moving. Like,
And that's why Process is so anal about like everything. Like you can't say the F slur, you can't say the N word, you can't say this or that, the T, the troon, whatever.
Is he even monetized?
He trying to apply. Like we got it straight off the bat because we got so many views.
Yeah.
But he's like, oh, I gotta be careful what I say, and he just bans everyone and all this shit. It's like, oh my god.
Oh yeah. See, I don't think you gotta be that fucking hardcore.
No, he wants to be PG, man. He wants the maximum monetization. Yeah.
With his audience, really?
Yep.
That's gonna be insane. Jesus, that's
why his Discord is even that way. His Discord, he bans anyone for N-word, F slur, this, that, anything, any cussing.
This is the same guy.
That's not bad. Boston, what's going on, man? Boston.
What's up, man? Hey, when you guys have a minute, man, I got a story, man.
We got a minute now.
What story you got here?
It's definitely This is definitely an interesting one. So I work in this. I think I talked a little bit about it the other morning. But anyways, I'm up in Starkville, Mississippi. It's like about 2 hours north of Jackson. I came up here to work a case for this company who had this guy who was on disability leave for mental issues or whatever, and he was bullshitting, like he was doing work on the side and shit. So he had a meeting at his company. The company he works at, it's a big company. It's like they do like aerospace stuff. And like the guy had a pretty prominent. I mean, not like I don't know if I'd call him an executive, but he made good money. But anyway, called him in for a meeting today, and like they wanted me to still stay on him, so like I stayed on him. He went. So I met his at the they have this big plant where he works. So he went in there and then he came out and he got in his car and he got on this little and he pulled off the highway and pulled onto the grass like on the median and just just sitting there in his car and found a space where I could see him. So I started like I was filming him sitting in his car. I was like all right. So then I noticed the guy is crying in his car. He's just sitting there crying in his car. I'm like, damn, this is like a little bit weird. So I keep filming him, and then I look and I see him down at something, and
Is he blowing him? Is he blowing himself?
No. I mean that would be better.
Yo,
that would be a better story.
No. Whoa. Is he about to do what I think he's about to do, Boston?
Yeah. Well, let me tell you. So I look down and I see that he's and I'm like doing there, and I see that he has a rifle in his hand.
Oh
so
shit!
Holy shit!
Oh yeah!
He's a scope. He's looking down the scope and he's pointing it out the window. And I was like, holy shit. I called the client. I called him. I was like, hey, your guy is got a rifle like in his car. And they're like, yeah, call 911. So I called 911. The police got the guy out of his car. I might have just saved like that whole place's life today. Because like, dude, I don't know what he was going to do. But he had that rifle out and he was pointing that shit at people. He wasn't. I don't think
Was he white?
Joking.
Maybe. Well, of course.
Of course, he was white. Yeah, of course. Come on,
Yeah,
that's
he
not
was
a question.
he was white. He was white.
Yeah, he better have been white.
Yeah, no, if it was a black guy, it would have been like a pistol or something like that.
Nah, he
Yeah, it
would have
didn't have
gone
a
in
switch
there. All hell break
No, a
loose.
black guy would have walked into a police station and started shooting. That's what he would have crashed
Yeah,
out.
but yeah, you wouldn't have caught that.
Yeah,
nigga
I wouldn't have
crying.
caught the black. Yeah, he would have. Yeah, he would have got it first. But anyways, that shit was crazy, man. That was and it was fucked up because when I called the cop, what?
Why didn't you just let him do it?
Oh,
HB, come on, man. He's getting paid. He's getting paid to keep an eye on the man.
Number one, this company the first case that I've gotten from them, but they're potentially a huge client who could give me, like, they have thousands of employees. Like, that may have been like his. So if he shot the place up, I might not have had any work from them anymore. They may be one of my best clients in the future. So that's one reason. But they fired him tonight after this whole thing, obviously.
Oh, they fired him after him about
yeah,
that?
they fired his ass.
Well, what you thought that? Take a couple days back and relax. You can come
Yeah,
back.
no, like, yeah.
Like, come on, dude.
Dude,
oh shit!
I mean, to
you
be
know
fair,
what the fucked
Latino,
up?
you thought it was black.
You know what's when I called 911, the first thing this redneck bitch on the fucking other end, she goes, I was like, yeah, there's a car in his car with a firearm. She goes, oh, you know it's not illegal to have a gun in your car, right? And I was like, fucking serious? I was like, well, he's got a rifle in his hands. He's pointing it out the window. You might want to call it, or have someone come out here before people die. Like, I mean, and then she didn't even send it away. She had me talk to her lieutenant, and I was like, "Why are you putting me on the phone with your fucking lieutenant? I'm telling you, this is not like I'm calling 911. There's a guy with a gun at his place of business. He's about to shoot the place up. Like, what the fuck are you transferring me for? Send some fucking here."
Hey, Lo. Yeah,
But
that guy's kind of a bit.
What's up?
Is that me?
Who is that making that noise?
That's Low.
I don't think it's. Is it you?
I mean, I don't think it's
Let me see
me,
if I can
but
fix your. All right. You're good now. I think.
Yeah, it is Low.
I came. Basically, the reason I came up here was because my mom, ended up having to go bowling, and we were supposed to go to this light show, Christmas light show at this stadium. And so they can't go. So basically, I came by myself, but I didn't just want to spend it by myself. So you guys are going to spend it with me.
Oh, yeah. Front row seats.
You said
Wait,
came
what?
You went by yourself?
Yeah, just because,
Right. Oh, my God.
You wanna put
I'm pretty sure there was a Tyrone you could have taken with you.
Well, yeah.
Tyrone! Shut the fuck up.
Low, maybe you could take lasagna. He was bugging this day. He might need a cheer up.
Lasagna.
Yeah.
Pay you to go.
Oh yeah, you
Fucking
did come
lasagna.
up. You came up
Pathetic.
early.
I'm on my phone today, so you might not be able to see.
He's like, I'll pay if Lo goes with me.
But this is the best.
I'll give you. I'll pay you about 160.
Yeah.
I can wash it.
Well, if I'm on the right coast, I could have came. It's like, fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lolo, your name came up earlier. Apparently.
About what?
About lasagna.
Yeah, lasagna has
What? Lasagna was talking about her?
Yeah, he had her under. He had her on her mind.
Oh my
God.
Yeah, I like the small petite ones. They're
Oh
also
man,
fun.
here we go.
The BBWs, 'cause
Yeah, what are you guys talking about?
No, Lolo.
Oh,
He said he would stop paying for whores if he could date you.
Damn. that means a lot coming from him.
Wow.
That means the world.
Lo, I think.
Coming from
I
his
think
world.
he might think you're the salt of the earth. To be honest with you.
Wow.
You know what that is? That's
I
like
mean, I
him.
don't disagree, but
That's
at
like
the same
him giving
time,
up oxygen, man.
Wow.
That's like him giving up oxygen.
He got a real crush on you.
Because it's
Yeah,
like,
man, that's
like
deep.
lasagna's cool for real. You know, I fuck with him in his conversations, but you fuck prostitutes, like high class prostitutes. So.
Sometimes it's low class. Sometimes it's low class.
Yeah, lasagna. I mean, yeah, low. They're not.
They're
not.
high class. You're giving them
I
too
wouldn't
much
say high
praise,
class.
yo.
At least I give him the credit.
Yeah,
he
no.
fucks the high class.
No, Lolo, you're completely off.
Low.
Get
Nah,
high class.
I'm pretty. Listen, guys. I'm pretty sure that HB saw lot lizards better than the choices this guy.
No.
I'm about to walk up this thing because these are the first stairs that I see.
High class.
Yeah, Lolo. I don't know. I don't think you know what a high class.
Yeah, seriously.
I mean, he's the one who called them high class, and the last time I
Dude,
just
if you don't pay
I wouldn't take his word for it. I wouldn't take his word.
That's not high class.
150 for a half hour is not high class.
Come on, 150 is not high class.
Wait, for a half hour?
Yeah.
That's terrible.
Yeah, that's terrible. That's wholeflation right there.
That's almost borderline.
I told you.
Almost borderline a crackhead prostitute.
Yeah, what the hell?
No. It was because of Ava. Like she knows, like her friend, like walking the streets. It's like that Seattle prices are crazier. It's like
cold,
there's too much inflation right now.
Oh, so somebody. So you have a friend that's the lady of the night.
Is this already the line with the tickets? Oh, okay, thank you.
Yeah. Talk to
I was
Ava.
gonna say, I guess
Ava knows.
when did crackhead Cammy become high class?
Guys, I gotta.
Like seriously. There's OF girls that make more than that an hour.
I was gonna say they got a girl. Got Gabba girl.
Last year, the girl who made the most off of OnlyFans was 43 million last year.
Yo, and I seen that girl. She doesn't look all that bad, but it's like really 43.
Yeah, she's okay.
I don't get that. It's like the girls that make the most on OnlyFans, they're not even bad bitches. I don't even get it.
No, they look like little girls, bro. These people have, I don't know, weird fetishes, dude. With like,
have you guys seen Denise Richards and her daughter? You know, they're on.
What?
Denise Richards' daughter joined, so Denise Richards joined too. So they both are like getting naked on there. Yeah.
Jesus.
What the fuck?
That's some horror shit.
If a girl like Megan Good had an OF, I would subscribe.
Yo, I found an earnings list for top 15 OnlyFans. What the heck?
Megan Good had
Go
one.
ahead. What's the top?
Megan
start
Good.
at 15.
Yeah, well,
Stop at 15.
You want me to start?
She did a lot.
Hold on, let me go down.
No. Matter of fact, start at 10 and give us the name too. Ooh.
All right.
Beautiful. Look at it.
Activities for the children.
Oh, dang, that look real nice. What's the name of that stadium?
Wow. Arian would walk in there and take his pants off.
No, I would not. There's children, you crackhead.
Shit.
Okay, HB, you said start at number 10, right?
Yeah, start at number 10. What's her name too?
Okay, Bad Barbie or Bad Baddie?
Yeah.
Bad Baby. Bad Baby.
Yeah,
Bad Baby. Yeah, Bad Baby.
Yeah, we know
that's
her.
number 9.
Yeah, that's
yeah.
I'm about to down right here.
What's her name?
Catch me out.
Catch me outside.
Oh, this is the Catch Me Outside girl.
Yeah.
Okay. Number 9 is Megan Barton. Megan Barton.
I never heard of her. How much is she?
Okay. 1.9 million.
Okay.
Number 8 is
I can't
Safari
even hear you
Samuel.
guys. There's music playing right above me.
Oh.
Oh, they got that thing over there.
We can hear you, Lolo.
Yeah, we can.
We can hear you.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah, Kelvin,
guys, you know how cold it is, and I'm still in South Carolina.
Is it that cold? How cold is it?
You got a jacket on now?
I mean, to me, it's that cold because.
Fuck.
You know, women
it's
be cold.
I would agree.
Oh, come on.
Probably
Come on.
like 30.
Lolo, what do you have on? What do you have on right now that you're so cold?
What's the North Face
I
jacket?
have
What the
on,
fuck?
Oh, no wonder you're cold.
Whatever, and my big jacket.
Yeah, Lolo's cold because, you know, they always got to look sexy, man. Forget about the
It's
weather.
not my fault that I'm skinny, guys. I can't fix it.
Yeah, we talking about your weight. We're talking about that
I
cheap
don't even
jacket.
fuck with Christmas. This big jacket on me is not cheap. This is a thick jacket, but I'm still
there
cold.
was-
What do you mean?
If there was such a thing as a laptop jacket,
Ew.
Universal Jones would have gotten
Do you guys
one.
like Christmas? Huh?
I mean, I don't really celebrate it, but it seems okay. Yeah.
You heard me? If there was
I
such a
don't
thing as a
celebrate
laptop
either. Sorry.
jacket, Universal Jones would have definitely hooked you up.
I mean, they do have those heated. They do have those heated coats with the warm. With
Smart jacket.
yeah, it's like a
What
heated
the
seat,
hell
but
do
it's
I
a
look
coat you can wear. It's
Oh,
goofy
wow.
as fuck.
That's crazy.
Your Apple phone.
Oh, man, damn.
They do. They got charging ports in it, so yeah.
Wow, holy fuck. That's crazy.
You guys are some weirdos, man. Not you guys. I'm talking about the chat.
Oh, the chat.
You HB, do you want to know who the top earner is?
Yeah. No. Keep going.
Belle Delphine.
Okay. No, it's not. It's not actually. It's not actually. You'll be surprised. You'll be surprised. No, you'll be surprised. Belle Delphine's actually not on this list.
Wow.
Actually, no, I found her. She is. She's number 15.
Oh, all right. That's way low. Shit.
Yeah. Number 7 with 2 million is Denise Richards.
Wow. Okay. So guys did want to pay to see that old snatch. Wow.
Yep.
Yeah, they did.
Apparently.
Guys.
Yeah.
This
Number
big-ass
6
thing.
with 2.4 million was a girl named Gemma McCourt.
Never heard of her.
I've never heard of her either. Number 5 with 3 million is Tana McGuire.
McGregor?
No, McGuire.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't know what that is either. Number 4 with 4.49 million was Erica Menu.
Look at these flowers.
Yeah.
I like these. These flowers are my
Yeah.
favorite
What are
so
they?
far because these are super cute.
What are they? Light flowers or something?
They have little ice.
Oh, they got ice skating.
The time to skate.
So cute. No, these flowers, you guys, are my favorite. Ooh.
Lolo, they're not real flowers.
Who said what?
They are when you on weed.
Stop killing the vibe, bruh.
They
Yeah,
are
HB,
when you
why do you
on
gotta do that?
weed.
Yeah, she's in that winter wonderland. Let her enjoy it.
What's your wonderland?
So one more time because there's like multiple of them.
Yeah, with
Oh,
the yellow grass. With the yellow grass.
It's
Yeah. All right, here comes the top
shit.
3. Number
This is
3 with
obviously just like the
See, this-
stadium. It's called
See
what is this
where
stadium
Lolo is
called?
at? It's not
Beggar or something? I don't know.
global warming friendly.
Global warming.
not global warming friendly.
Oh,
Go to the top 3.
the
Gary.
ice
Go to the
age.
top 3.
I'm at the top 3. We're at it.
Like
Number
that.
3 with 6.4 million is Mia Khalifa.
Oh my
Ooh, the
god!
little-
Really?
It must
Really?
be the boots. It must be the boots.
Yeah.
Fake
Mia
ass tits. Oh,
Yeah.
She's still around. Wow.
Don't
Yeah,
worry.
she is.
Don't worry.
Wait.
Oxygen and
Is
gravity
she,
is real.
Is she still doing? Is she still actually doing like content, Mia Khalifa?
I don't know. I don't know, honestly. I'm
I thought
pretty
she
sure
got
she is.
married,
She been
man.
she been married twice and divorced twice, dude.
Oh my
Yeah,
god!
Wow.
Apparently she is still making content. I just goodness.
Okay.
Yeah. Number 2 with 9 million. It's a huge jump. Is a woman named Coco Austin.
What?
Coco.
Yeah,
Austin.
Ice Cube's
fire
Ice
over
Cube's
there.
wife.
Yo, for real?
Oh
Yeah.
my god! I'm not even gonna go over there.
Yeah,
This
she-
is Ice
she
Cube's
bad.
wife.
She bad.
She's 45 years old, bruh. Oh my
Yeah,
god!
and she did they just have a kid too? Like
And she a
2
mil.
Yeah.
a couple years ago?
Oh,
She a mil.
You know that's the thing. Like, there's a lot of guys that are into older women, man. Like,
I'm into older women.
I mean, Coco Austin, she looked
I'm
good
into
for
older
her
women. I don't
age.
like
oh,
young girls.
all right,
bro.
Latino.
Yeah, man.
All right,
It's too
let's
much.
see.
It's too much, bro.
All right, Latino, you ready to hear number 1?
What's number 1?
Oh, that girl. that
Number
we talking
1
about.
with 9.2 million is Iggy Azalea.
Oh,
get the hell out of here, bro. She don't even speak proper English.
Wow,
Oh
Iggy.
man,
I didn't see that one coming.
Yeah,
I didn't
when
know
you
she turned to I didn't know she turned to OnlyFans.
I mean, dude, the music
I
industry is
didn't
not
either.
forever,
This
bro.
is yeah. I was going to say this is new to me.
easy
To be honest
money.
with you,
That is easy.
It's not.
money,
It's
though.
not. I mean, now she didn't even have to perform or do those stupid freestyles that she used to do, where nobody understood anything.
I'm pretty sure
Yeah,
that's
if
her
you-
Latino. I'm pretty sure that's her content.
As long as you're famous, yeah, OnlyFans is the easiest transition. That's
Yeah, all she got to do is record her foot wiggling her toe.
This is for 2024. This is this year. So, hey, congratulations,
hey,
Iggy.
Lolo, walk up to somebody random and ask them Kamala or Trump.
Oh Lord. Why the hell does that matter?
What'd you say?
Walk up to.
I can't hear you guys at all.
Lolo, can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Barely.
When the next pretty girl that you see, walk up to her and say, "You're so gorgeous." All right.
Okay.
Okay. All right. The next pretty girl you see.
She might kiss you.
Lolo lesbian.
You know, I don't have my glasses though. I can't fucking see.
She might kiss you, man.
Here comes that little train.
Glasses. Oh my god.
Man, I didn't know you were blind, Lolo. Jesus.
Fucking shit.
What'd you say?
Man, just get with me.
Said
Then.
I didn't-
We're
I
gonna be
didn't know you
blind together.
I didn't know you were blind. Jesus Christ. I didn't know you were blind.
Oh, that makes two of us.
I am super blind.
Super blind? Oh,
I'm not super blind
damn.
either, but I'm blind. I just don't like wearing.
Yeah, I'm pretty damn blind.
Necessarily go yet. I mean, my
Well, of course,
parents-
crack.
my
You're
parents,
old.
they can
Yeah,
come,
old and
they can
Asian.
afford
That
free
definitely.
tickets.
That doesn't help.
Yeah, your eyes are small. Your eyes are small enough as they
Yeah.
are. Come on.
Huh?
A receding hairline.
Would
think
you
that's
say,
how it
Garion?
That's not how it works, Gary.
I know. I'm messing.
He got the Asian receding hairline.
No, I said I have my
Freaking
hair. My hair is
looking
still there.
Looking like
Yeah.
Mao.
Oh God, not Mao.
No, it's freezing out here. I'm about to already go. This shit's lame.
Oh, Lo, come on.
Damn, Lo.
Damn, Lo.
Hit on a girl so you can warm up.
Even the music, like, what are they doing? I gotta go.
Like I know that. Why they're not playing Mariah Carey right now?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
Lotto.
If they were playing Mariah Carey when I
Lotto
first
fuck
heard
with
it,
them.
I would have thought it was the best light show I've ever seen in my whole life.
Lotto fuck with them family friendly events.
Oh
Lo,
man.
Yo, get a drink, Lo. Just go get a drink. You about to leave and shit because you're cold.
Yeah, get some alcohol in your system. Will actually warm you up. So.
Oh, it's freezing. What if I just fell down these stairs?
That would be
God
hilarious.
That would
Fall
be
down the
the
stairs.
content.
Yeah, fall down the stairs for the content. Lolo.
Do it for the vine.
Wow,
Do it
that's
for
actually
John.
crazy. You guys would risk
Damn,
my
you know,
physical being for content.
Ben and Grace Thorpe could be right there right now.
Where in that trash?
Don't say that.
They're going to South Carolina. They could be right there right now.
Wait, they
Where in
are?
that
Oh,
trash?
God.
Yeah, to sign the contract. Yeah.
You guys stress me out.
That would suck. That would suck. You're just cold, Lolo. That's all.
I am
Oh
cold.
my god,
Literally. I'm freezing.
man,
Maybe
South
out there.
Carolina.
Are they perky
Come
right now?
on.
Oh, come on,
Yeah,
Latino,
who
we gotta
is that?
get you up
Latino?
out of here.
Latino? You gotta
Yeah.
No. I'm talking about
like,
the.
Yeah, we're gonna get you up out of here, man.
Yeah, I got Latino out of here. I wouldn't mind Latino, but you're a married man, man. Come
That's
on,
what I said. Like,
bro. Come on,
Married man.
bro. You're a married man.
Yeah, he doesn't care. She doesn't care.
Are they perky? Are they perky?
Oh my god.
They're about to sing low
That
sweet
was
nothings
actually so crazy.
in Spanish.
That was wild. It was kind of funny though, but it was just like,
it
bro.
was so just like, where did it come from?
Like,
I don't
bro,
know.
are they perky?
I think it's because we were talking about OF earlier, and that kind of got him.
That's the type of shit you should pay for. If you're gonna ask those type of questions, at least send her a cash app.
Yeah, send her a money order.
A money order? Oh my
Why don't you ask me? Yeah, let me get Gary out of here too.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, HB, what are you doing?
Money order.
I just can't. You know, sometimes guys act like they never been around a girl before. They just say stupid shit, and it kind of ruins the
I
conversation.
think it's pretty
sometimes.
fucking hilarious.
Yeah, but it's just like Jesus Christ. Gary said a money order. This is not fucking Rwanda, Gary. We don't do that over here.
Yeah, money
I'll
order. Holy shit. Go to the
Gary
go to the fucking like post office.
I'll bring Gary back.
Do they even still do money orders? I was just messing.
Yeah, they do.
No, they
money
do.
orders.
They still do money orders.
Yeah,
Oh,
they do.
okay.
Gary, yeah.
It's so cold. What the actual heck?
Yeah, you don't send no girl no money order. I was messing.
Yo, Lolo, it's fucking December. What you explain?
Lo, go to a coffee shop and get something hot.
Gary.
That'll probably help. What, it will work?
Oh God, Gary.
I don't drink coffee, first of all, and
It don't have to be coffee. It just be food or anything.
Hey,
Get
Lolo,
some hot cocoa if you drink that.
much.
Lolo, how's that how's that blanket coming along?
Let me send it in the back chat if I can, or can I send a picture in the back chat? I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can pull it up.
Let me see.
knit a blanket. Knit a blanket live.
Oh man.
Yeah, Gary, I'm starting to agree with fucking lasagna. You might only got one shot. Got one shot, Gary. Don't fuck it up, man. Do not fuck it up.
Please, if my game was that bad, I wouldn't be in this situation, to be honest with you.
Nah. I think it's that bad, bro. If I were to guess.
Oh, you talking about the Turing test right now? What the fuck is going on? Oh shit.
Why don't you knit a blanket, Lolo? Why don't you
Not literally, damn.
Oh my god.
The Turing test. Yeah.
The Turing test.
I still don't know what that is, like 100%.
That's good. You better not.
Let HB explain it to you. He knows what it is.
No, I think I want to keep my brain away from that.
It's not that bad.
Yeah. It's not that bad. It's it's a joke. I thought it was fucking hilarious though, man.
Oh, Stanley was getting on your ass for that one.
Yeah,
That was really bad. You don't know what the Turing test is.
Do you know what the Turing test even is, HB?
Yeah,
Nope.
I'm like, yeah, bro. I know it. Do you know what it is, Stanley?
Yeah, that boy made you pull up a diagram. Goddamn.
Motherfucker, I was there. Motherfucker, I was there for the Turing test.
Yeah, I was there.
Stanley was there. He was literally there, man.
I mean, that dude was programmed on Commodore 64, man. That's how fucking crazy that shit was. You probably like, oh yeah, he's gonna test your ass.
Yeah. There's nothing. I just thought it was a hilarious joke, man.
Well, even I thought it was funny.
Yeah, I thought it was hilarious. Yeah, Lolo, when are we doing another lunch with Lolo?
Probably. Obviously next week, since it's already the middle of this week.
Yeah.
And
you still going out with
just because I wanted to I have to do like 3 other blankets, and I'm trying to get that done this week. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna stream them just because I'm trying to get them done and like shipped out, just because it's almost Christmas and I don't want shit to be held up, you know.
Yeah, you're just getting everything done. You got a lot of Christmas orders right now.
Well, just those 3 for now, but like I said, I put myself on just a short timeline. Like I can get them out by next week, but I want to get them out by Friday. So
yeah. Have you looked into buying a thimble?
A thimble?
Yeah.
Lo, do you know what a thimble is, right?
Oh
Yes,
my
I know
god.
what a
Jesus Christ.
Why? I don't need a thimble, HB.
Oh, I thought you sew, right? You
No.
sew. Oh, okay.
I mean, I can sew, but I don't sew blankets. I make my tie blankets.
You make your tie blanket.
Tie blankets, yeah.
Tie blankets.
What is a tie blanket?
I don't know
Is
if
it
it's
like-
really called that. I'm sure they have like a actual name,
I
but
didn't know race or blankets had races. I didn't know that.
what'd you say?
I said I didn't know blankets had races. It's a
Races?
tie. Yeah, it's a tie blanket. Is it a Vietnamese blanket and a...
What? A
I mean, yeah, they do. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Like
And
like from Thailand.
yeah.
Yes.
Exactly.
Oh.
Exactly. I'm from Thailand, HB. If you didn't.
Oh God, damn. No, I'm asking about. So you sew your blankets, right? You use a needle and thread, right?
No, I use my fingers and scissors.
So there's no actual
Pause, because I just thought
sewing.
about what?
Hey yo.
Yeah. Pause
You
on that.
Yeah. Wait, so you use your fingers and what else did you say you use?
Scissors.
Scissors. Jesus Christ. Your fingers and scissors.
You need a turn
Okay.
test.
Wait, so how do you put it together though? What's connecting everything?
There's two pieces of fabric, and I'm putting both of those to make one single blanket.
One single blanket. Right, Lola, I get that, but I'm saying there's gotta be something that connects those two pieces of fabric.
Cutting them in strips and tying them securely.
Oh God.
Bro, do I need to pull up a video?
I just showed the stream when I was making the blanket. What, 2 days ago?
Yeah.
Or yesterday? What was that? Yesterday? I don't know.
Yeah, it was. I think it was yesterday.
Oh, I see what you're saying now. I think I see what you're saying. Why don't you sew it off? Why don't you do the sewing thing?
Because, I mean, first of all, people who like do that type of like sewing, they do that with sewing machines. They don't do that shit by hand unless they're making like quilts or something like that, but they'll still use a sewing machine, especially in today's age. And I wouldn't mind getting into like a sewing machine and sewing, but like blankets are just my hobby for like, yeah, I'm trying, like, all right, we'll make them for people and customize them for people, but I don't know. Like, do I see myself doing that forever for the rest of my life? Like, I already feel arthritis getting in my fingers.
That's why it'll probably be better if you upgrade to the sewing machine. You know, you get the sewing, you get the needle.
That is true.
Yeah. And then too, if you're doing the sewing, you could probably do it a lot faster too. You won't have to use your fingers.
I agree with you, HB, but
and then too, think about it too.
Sewing that's just like grandma.
Because
I'm not there yet.
I was thinking too, like what? Let's say like just think about Universal. Think about all the ungodly things he's probably done to that blanket so far. So
come on.
Don't say that, HB.
No, hypothetical. But let's say he wants to put it in the washer machine, right?
Mm-hmm.
But if you just tie it together, it might fall.
No,
apart.
I've had one that I made for my nephew for at least like 3-4 years now. I originally made one for someone like years and years back, and I'm pretty sure they still have it. And I washed mine that I made personally a decent amount. And you can ask Universal how much he washes his, and they stay together.
Often. Yeah, I'm sure he washes it often.
He did say he washed it after he bought the thing. So yeah.
I don't believe him, but
and plus, not gonna lie, if Lowe's blankets came apart in the wash, then yeah, she shouldn't be selling them.
Facts.
If that was the case.
Okay, all right. I just think the sewing would be. I think that's the next step, though. I really do.
So
I think the sewing. Yeah, I think you
just
gotta
make me
sew
a
the
grandma
bucket.
already. Hell yeah.
Man, you gotta quit thinking like that, man.
Yeah, Lo, that doesn't make it that don't make you a grandma.
Yeah,
Yeah, it doesn't make
seriously.
you a grandma.
Makes you
If
an
you were
See, you guys
knitting on
haven't
the
been
other
part of. That's how I know it does.
no,
It
if you
makes
were
you an
knitting, if you were
entrepreneur.
knitting on any.
Yeah, it makes you an entrepreneur. It don't make you a
I
grandma.
think knitting's cooler than fucking. I'd start knitting more faster than I started sewing.
Well, knitting's kind of easy.
I mean, yes, that is true, but at the same time, there's so many designs, obviously, in knitting that or patterns, that you can make. I want to do that because you can make clothes out of that, and I would make the cutest clothes. What?
Dang. Universal's blanket stands up straight.
Huh? I'm not reading it.
Yeah.
Oh, no, it's fine.
Yeah, nah.
Eric saying I look like a starving Ethiopian is crazy.
I just want to get one of these blankets one day, but I'm not sure what I want. But I think I do kind of want like I want like 2 tarps mixed like this is my idea, Lo. Think about it like this, all right? I want 2 clear tarps, but I want it to be sewn together so it's enclosed, and then I want you to like pour fake blood inside the tarp and then seal it all. So it's like a fake.
But just by sewing, that wouldn't seal it in. You would have to use something.
Yeah, you would need waterproof. Lo, you got what? You know the waterproof?
Yeah, you probably have to waterproof it or something.
But that's just a YouTube video away,
Yeah. But I would want it to be like a art piece that I put on my floor.
Real
or it's just
blood or fake blood?
He said fake blood.
Fake blood. I mean, if you have some real blood you could use, I mean, sure, but I think that I don't know if
you want hepatitis.
Yeah, I don't know if the real blood would stand the test of time. It'd probably turn orange after a while. Yeah, I don't know if the real blood would like stand the test of time. Probably some fake blood. But no, I'm thinking of a more realistic idea too. I'm just thinking of. I still gotta figure it out though. I don't know what I want.
HB wants a lava lamp blanket.
Ooh, that sounds dope.
Nah. I actually got a picture. I got a blanket of my dead dog. So.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
You said you got a blanket of your dead dog, or
No.
a blanket?
Yeah, no. I got it as a present like a couple years ago. It's like a bunch of pictures of my dead dog, like on a blanket.
Oh, picture. Okay.
Well,
Okay.
Got
Fuck.
Say your own dog.
No, not my dog. Nah. I buried her in Chicago. She's out of here.
But I'm saying, like, why can't you just say your old dog?
My old dog?
Yeah. Why do you got to say your dead dog?
Cause she is that she died. Lolo, she died.
So, okay, I understand that, HB, but you don't have
like
to say she's a dead dog every single time you bring her up.
She died though, Lolo.
Yeah, it's Lo, let him get out of his trauma. Hold on.
Okay. Yeah. You go ahead, HB. You do your thing. All right, you got this.
Yeah, he's trauma dumping.
It's my dead dog, Lo. Like, why are you making this worse? Why?
I'm not trying to make it worse. I'm trying to make it worse.
Now HB gonna be a red pill. Now HB gonna be a red pill. This girl on stream, she made fun of my dead dog, and now I hate women, man.
Making it worse. God. I guess I do say dead dog a lot. I don't know. I don't.
Yeah. I mean, I was just pointing it out. Sorry though.
Yeah. I'm just saying. I'm just thinking of some more blanket ideas that could work out, but I don't know.
HB, why do you want a blanket with fake blood in it though? Like.
Yeah, no, that was more like some like art, like kind of Art Deco.
Art Deco.
You wanted to be one of them.
Art Deco.
You wanted to be one of them. You want it to be something easily to interpret.
It's a piece, you know. It's an art piece. It's a piece. That was more like a piece.
What's it supposed to? What's the thematic resonance of this piece?
You know, Lolo told this story about this girl that was capping about some guy she went on a date with that thought the guy thought, or she thought the guy was trying to kill her because he put a tarp on the ground on their first date. It was this whole fucking
that video from yesterday.
Yeah, that bitch. Like, this girl was just, you know what's so fucked up? It's like women like do this shit. They do this shit just to like get women to be even more weary of guys. And I'm not saying you don't be weary of guys, but there are guys out there that just want to fuck too. Like, not all of us want to fucking chop you up and, you know, make a sweater out of your skin. There are a lot of guys out here who just want to have sex. That's it. Yeah. It's not as crazy as you think. But I think girls like that, they try to scare other women, and this shit's like evil to me. Like that shit did not happen. I'm sorry, but it inspired me though. I started to think,
it started a fire in you, HB.
Yeah. Like, what would it look like if that did happen? Like, what if he did chop her up? And you know, that's when the idea was born.
Low question. Did you?
The fuck?
Oh my god! Did you think anything? Did you have any real response? Did you have any responses to that story when she gave it, other than?
I mean, I was
it
just
being
like,
a little weird.
I just thought like, okay, yeah, that sounds like, obviously she said a friend from a friend, so duh, it can sound fake. But yeah. I mean, to me, like, there's always some truth in some, like, most stories in the world. Like, those people didn't just think of that shit, and people are crazy out here, and that could definitely happen. I'm standing on that. Facts.
It could happen. It could happen though. Did it happen though?
I mean,
if this is true, I do want to see a news article. That's what I want to see.
Yeah, come on.
Well, who's the best major detective in here? Get cracked? Do some detective work.
You gotta get MFB on that shit.
Yeah, get DJ MFB.
No, but Lolo, that would have been like a major story on all the news outlets. They would have said something about that. Like, woman goes on a date off Tinder and the guy tries to chop her body up. Like, you know, like, come on, man. Those are one of those stories that just sell it. So you don't even have to make that shit up. If that was true, like, you know, she's a hero. You know what I mean? Like, she'd be on fucking Oprah telling her story. You're so brave. You're such a brave woman. Like, come on, man. Come on, Lolo. And you believed it. You fell for it, Lolo. You probably watched that TikTok and locked your door right afterwards.
Probably thought Sir was gonna break in and.
Sir. Oh, here we go.
Nah, I'm kidding.
Jesus Christ.
If anything, it would have been lasagna. For not going out with
lasagna. Well, does he have money to cross across the seas?
Stop paying for pussy. He probably would.
Yeah, I know, right? Just think about how much money he could have saved by not paying for pussy.
Yeah. Didn't he say? No. Speaking of that, he said earlier to me that he could stop paying for pussy at any time and just, not pay any of his escorts. And I was like, then why pay them in the first place?
Hey,
never answered my question.
You a serial killer in the comments.
Yeah, I might be a serial killer. Prove it. Catch me outside.
They're gonna bring the dog up.
Bitch.
They're gonna bring up the dog. Why his dogs keep disappearing?
Catch me outside, bitch. Yeah, I'm a serial killer.
Yeah, man. Yeah, could have saved his money, bought Palantir or some shit. Yeah, well,
I know, right?
Too late.
What?
Too late.
Whatever. I got rid of most of my shares. I'm still holding.
I was like, well, there you go.
Yeah, I'm not messing with MicroStrategies either. They're messing around too much with their stock.
Oh man, I'm going long on that shit.
All right.
Yeah, I went short like 2 weeks ago. Now it's time to go long. Oh shit.
Yeah, Garen. If it's what's it at right now? MicroStrategies.
Hold on.
It
I'll
closed
check.
at 405.90 cents.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Garen,
dang.
It was just at like 340.
Yep.
320.
It depends on Bitcoin. It depends on Bitcoin though.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, that's really what you gotta follow. What I've noticed, Gary,
I am tracking it. I might buy it again in the next 30 days to avoid the wash tax or wash sale shit.
Yeah. You gotta.
I can't rebuy it too fast.
Because it was easy to short that shit 2 weeks ago, but now it's like, nah.
Yeah, that's when I sold it.
Yeah, it's like bouncing up and down. You're like, okay, where are you gonna go now? You gonna go back up now? Okay. Yeah. That's why, like, you know, when I said like yesterday, I was like, or 2 days ago, I was like, hey, I'm done with my trades. It's kind of like the easy stuff is done. You know, it's like I only go for the easy shit. Like, you can try playing a lot of stuff now. There's a lot of stuff that you can trade, but it's not gonna be.
I'm looking into insurances right now. My Allstate was actually doing pretty well. I'm seeing if I can branch more into that.
Insurance companies have been doing well a lot.
Yeah, they have, man. This has been pretty well.
Out of all, like, the banks, like, people concentrate on the banks, but they're like, nah, insurance companies do way better than banks.
Yeah.
I think
you got it. You gotta have
like Progressive was the one.
Bank.
Yeah, Progressive.
Progressive, Allstate. What's that other one called? Geico. Geico's doing.
Well, Geico's like kind of. Well, the problem with Geico is it's owned by Berkshire. Berkshire, yeah, the Berkshire. So it's kind of like you can't get it separated from the rest of their shit. It's like
yeah.
Oh, that's probably a good thing though if they own it. Berkshire.
Yeah, but it's like no, I want to separate it because they outperform the rest of their crap. Like
yeah.
I don't want to be buying the rest of your losers just because I want Geico. That's the problem. Yeah.
Yeah, that is true.
That's the problem. Yeah. See.
Hey, and Nate, now you see the play, and Nate, you see the play, and Nate, you see the play.
So that's why you moved. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. You know, we gotta somebody's
wanted to make sure you had enough guns.
Yeah, that's all. I gotta shoot it out. I'm thinking about getting either a gun or a tattoo this weekend. I don't know. I might get
What's
both.
the tattoo gonna be of?
If you can get a tattoo, you gotta live stream it to make more money.
Yeah, please. Yeah, go live when you do it, like how you did when you were at the range.
That's what Pronces was gonna do. He's gonna get a face tattoo or something.
A face tattoo.
Yeah, that would have been like easy money. Like Pronces getting a face tattoo.
What a douchebag. That would have been hilarious though. If he got a face tattoo.
Wait, did he go into detail about it? Like what type of tattoo is he actually getting, or
just
did he just
goofing around like on?
Oh.
And then he just got alcohol poisoning. It's like, what the fuck, bro?
I can see him start crying if he got a tattoo. I can see him start crying like halfway through it. Oh my god.
I have thought about getting a tattoo, but I never went through with it. Just
a face tattoo though.
No, not a face tattoo. I wanted to get it on my shoulder.
Oh,
yeah,
shoulder.
Gary,
Yeah,
if you don't have any tattoos, don't get any, because once you start getting once you get one tattoo, it's just like you can't really ever stop me. You always think
Making it
about
sound like it's
getting with
drugs
them.
or something.
Yeah,
It
it
kind of
kind of
is,
is.
man.
It kind of
It
is.
kind of is.
Yeah.
It kind of is.
I was thinking, yeah.
If you don't have any, just don't
All
even
right.
start, man. You're not missing out on anything.
Yeah, I think.
Seriously.
Yeah, the main thing I really was thinking about. It wasn't really a pain or anything, but you know how tattoos stretch whenever you get older and your skin gets more loose and stuff. Yeah, I didn't want that to happen. I think that would just straight ruin it.
Yeah, but you're a guy. I feel like that type of shit only worries. It only matters for women. Like,
I mean, I've seen it stretch on dudes. There's this one guy who has a tattoo on his back. It's of like some sort of ancient Chinese dragon or something. White dude, and he showed a before picture of his tattoo. It looked pretty nice, but nowadays it looks like it got ringed out like a rag. Or maybe that's a white dude thing. I don't know how it works on black dudes.
yeah, I do kind of think though back tattoos on guys is kind of gay. Like, who the fuck is gonna see your back? And like,
I don't know. I don't know. Why do people?
That's a good point.
People always be getting tattoos. People always be getting tattoos on their back for some reason.
Like, who's
Good
gonna
point,
see your
good point.
Only person who's gonna enjoy it is your boyfriend.
Yeah, really. Yeah, you're right. You're right, man.
He was
Fuck
like,
that.
hey man, I paid.
That's
He was like, hey
gay
man,
as
I paid
hell.
like. He was like, hey man, I paid $100. I paid like $100.
Oh,
I
you're
paid
right.
almost $100 for this tattoo, man, and it came out great. But now it looks like this.
Got a giant back tattoo. Like, nah.
Jesus Christ.
And no, it wasn't. It wasn't lower back. It was going across it. It was like from shoulder to.
Makes it worse.
Yeah, it looked like it looked like a daggum strap.
Yeah, imagine telling your boy that, hey bro, check out my back piece. Like, hey, yo.
You know that. Hey, that's almost. Goodness gracious.
Gary, you probably look too. Hey Gary, look at my back piece. He made you look, big Gary.
Yeah. Sadly, Jesus.
You just got.
To be fair, I think I got my get back because that back tattoo guy was the same guy I fired yesterday. So I got my get back. Yeah, I was ranting last stream about how he freaking called in at like 6. He was like, hey man, I'm not gonna be here tomorrow to do inventory. And I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? You've been missing for the past month. You have 10 tallies, which is way above the amount you're supposed to have. And I said, if you don't come in tomorrow, you're fucking fired. He didn't come in.
Wow.
Yep, there you go.
Wow.
Getting sick of covering your shift and all your trucks. Fucking lazy ass.
Yeah, there you go. You gotta do it.
Fired by a guy half his age. Yeah, man, fuck that dude, Gary.
Oh no, he's the same generation as me. He's like a year younger than I am.
Oh, okay. Yeah, man, fuck him. What's he doing? Celebrating Christmas, you fag?
I don't know what he was doing. He just said I couldn't come. I just said I couldn't come. I'm gonna be out of town. I didn't ask for details. I was too mad.
Right.
He kept tipping.
Man, I can't.
BS.
I can't. See, this is what I'm talking about when I say like guys who don't feel like they need to work. This shit's evil. Man. Shit's evil. Like, what are you doing? If you got another job, just quit. But you're probably just at home jerking it, playing fucking video games. That's the thing too. Guys who work all the time, it really does keep you out of trouble.
Yeah, that's right.
Seriously. I feel like that's partly what Lasagna Killer, his biggest problem. He says he only works 3 days out of the week. It's like, bro, if I work 3 days out of the
there you go.
There you go, right there. If I work 3 days out of the week, I'd probably be fucking paying for hookers too, man. Like, what the fuck? Sometimes you gotta work just to keep yourself like busy, so you're not doing evil shit. Like that shit. Bro, I don't know, man. Like at least work out too. Like even that, I think fitness is work. Like if you're into fitness, that's why I fucks with Ava so much, man. Like she's got real work ethic, man. You can say whatever the fuck you want about Ava, but she's got solid work ethic. That shit is like admirable. Yeah, Kelvin. Devil makes work of idle time. I know I'm not crazy when I say this shit, man. because then it starts to get to can you guys hear me? Hold on. Can you guys hear me? Cuz I'm ranting. Lolo, can you hear me? Can you hear me, Lolo?
Yeah.
Okay. Now I'm ranting. All right. This is why I always felt like homeless people and bums. This is why I felt like they're always fucking evil, man. And I know it sounds like mean to say, but any man that just wants to sit in the street all day and not work and get drunk and do drugs and not do anything, I think that's an evil, lazy motherfucker. And I think being lazy is, I think it's anti, it's anti-God, honestly. Like God didn't put you here just to lay around and fucking sip coconuts all day. The fuck, even the hunter-gatherer motherfuckers, them people were always doing something. They weren't just sitting around shitting in holes. They were hunting, like building cabins and shit, exploring. The work never stopped. They never just stopped just doing shit. Trying drugs and shit. Oh, let's smoke this. Let's try that. You know? Like just saying, you know what? I'm done working altogether. That shit to me is fucking evil. That's why, you know, homeless people, they kind of give you that evil vibe. You know? There's something wrong with them. There's something wrong with people that just completely gave up on working. I'm not saying money. I'm not talking about money. Like, money is money, you know? Don't focus on money. Oh, I need to make so-and-so money, you know, dollars, whatever. It's just the work. The work. Even this going live streaming, you know? Like, I feel like this is like work. Like I'm providing something for the people by staying live all day like this and stuff, you know? You guys give me something too. Don't think it's just like one way. I appreciate you guys too. But, you know, it's work. It's work. I bet there's some people that thought we wouldn't be able to do this for so long, you know? How long we've been doing it. We're still here. We're still strong. We're still standing. But you know, that's why I'm not gonna lie. When we do the whole like on the weekends when we're not here, I really wish that we would just play replays, because I think the whole 24-hour stream thing is so innovative. I hate when it's not streaming, you know? Like, somebody needs to be, you know, just play a replay or something. But like, while I'm working, we live streaming, man. Fuck it. We going. We're doing it. Because the work never stops. The work never stops. You know? Even if we just replay crack streams, I think that would be dope. Let's just replay crack streams. I don't know what's so hard about doing a replay. I don't get it. Nobody ever listens to me. Nobody ever listens to me.
HB, I'm listening to you. We're listening to you. What do you want us to say?
Thank you. No, I'm just going off on a freaking.
I mean, I agree with you, but at the same time, like, it's to me a little bit. It's good to get rest and just lay down and.
Oh yeah, no. You gotta have rest, but what I'm saying more so, Lo, is in a like a cosmic sense. Like even when you look at nature, does nature retire? Does nature ever take a rest? Does the galaxy, does it just stop? Does the galaxy
I mean, are we
vacation?
supposed to be that like essential?
I think we are.
I mean, I think we're pretty great as human beings, but I feel like at the same time, there's just some things that are out of our hands that only we can control. So, like, yeah, you should do what you can for yourself, but ultimately, don't wear yourself out in the process of doing that. Also,
No. I'm not saying to wear yourself
but I
out.
understand what you're saying. Like,
Yeah.
just having the ultimate, just like mindset and goal of just, oh, you can be something greater than that. I understand.
This hated to be killed homeless people.
Huh?
You said what'd you say, Gary?
Someone in the chat said HB kills homeless people because they're bums.
You know what? I might. No, I don't. I'm not that evil, you guys. But I do think.
Where'd you get the hole, Pop?
I do think homeless people, though, not homeless people. Let me not say that, because some people are working but they're homeless. I'm not talking about.
Yeah, we got a lot of those around here. We got a lot of those around here. They just bumming in the cars.
Yeah, I'm not talking about them. I'm talking about the people that refuse to work, that don't want to work, because society, they think society owes them something, so they don't want to work. They think it's slavery to work.
You mean like what's his name? MC Nemesis.
To a certain extent, yeah. I think MC Nemesis is somebody who, I think he's evil. Honestly, I think he's evil. But at the same time, I'm not necessarily mad at him for feeling the way that he feels. I kind of get it. But I think a man that just refuses to work just because, the government, like, to me, it's not about society. It's about you, yourself. Like, he doesn't even work on himself, Garion. You see him. He's a fat, lazy fucking slob. I could see if you're just don't want to work, but why not at least go to the fucking gym, work out, you fat piece of shit?
Whoa.
Well, have you seen MC Nemesis?
No, I don't know who that is.
Okay, you don't need to know. Oh, don't show him the egg. Come on, don't show him the egg.
I'll show you a picture of MC Nemesis. And he has the fucking gall to get up here calling people the N-word and shit. It's like, bro, you're the only nigger up here. You don't want to work. You don't want to do anything. You want to live off the fucking government just because it's available. You're the only nigger.
Yeah, but you can't judge people, HB, like, just because they're like, disrespectful themselves. Like, you can't stoop down to their level.
No. I'm just calling him a nigger. I'm not stooping down to his level. He's just a
he actually doesn't. Yeah, he doesn't. He sees that word as just another word. To be fair,
he's just a lazy ass nigger. That's it. Oh. Like, I'm not stooping down to his level. It's just sometimes you become what you hate the most, Lolo.
So
you hate black people.
That could be said for you, though. You become what you hate the most. If you hate the N-word so much, then
he's become one. That's what I'm saying. He hates.
What I'm saying. What do you hate the most, HB?
I don't hate anything. I don't hate anything or anybody. No. I don't even hate bums. I just think that their lifestyle is demonic. I don't hate them though.
I agree with you to the extent of, like, it is demonic because, being depressed and everything, all the bad shit in life obviously is demonic. But at the same time, I feel like maybe some homeless people, first of all, I feel like, I don't know, some people, I don't know. This is like a very, like, sensitive topic, I feel like, because a lot of people have different opinions on things. And
we're
gonna have a debate.
No, I feel you. Lolo, no. Listen, you're more than welcome to throw your opinion in the ring. You know, this really came about because I've always kind of felt this way. That specifically for men, like we should never stop working. And when I say working, I don't mean like chasing money, trying to get rich, you know, trying to buy this to buy that to get rich or whatever. But just you know, just like we should never just stop and like kick our feet up and say, you know what, I'm done working. I'm done with, you know,
I agree.
I'm
I
just,
agree.
you know.
You shouldn't be done with absolutely everything. Like you should never give up. I agree with that.
Right. And I think it goes for it goes deeper. Like it starts out as, you know, just work, but then it goes into like, you know, other things. Like it transcends that. It transcends just the working thing. It's like a philosophy. And when Craig brought it up about the Jews, it hit me. It was like, God damn. I get like I feel just like that rabbi. Like I feel just like him. I feel just like him, man.
So why are we looking at this guy's face? What the heck is going on here?
Low doesn't know about MC.
Oh, MC.
MC Nemesis. MC Nemesis.
People, I don't know, going through shit. Like I just try to feel like everyone always goes through something. You never know what anyone's going through. So I just try to like give people more grace than judgment. Obviously, I can't help myself from a little judgment. That's just being a human. But like even a crackhead, like if they came up to me, like I would still be like, you know what, like let me put my feelings aside. Like this person could be going through a lot. I never know. And even if
Lowe's got a big heart.
It's good to do something good for a bad person, because like the more like hate you put on a bad person, the more they're gonna just still be that bad person, because that's what everyone thinks of them also. Like people don't realize that people can become what other people think of them also. Like, you know what I mean? Do you understand what I'm saying? So sometimes it's just good to just be like, oh, you know, I'm gonna pray for them and hopefully that person can do better in life and, you know, change their ways type shit. That's my
you really believe that?
Yes.
I think the thing
like
is that. I think you just got a big heart, and that you truly are able to empathize with people. But a lot of these people don't. A lot of these.
I believe that.
Your thumb.
I'm
out of your ass right
HB.
now,
I'm agreeing with you. I'm agreeing with you. I'm saying that you need these people. A lot of these people don't deserve empathy. A lot of these people don't deserve it. A lot of them don't bounce back. A lot of these people are bumming to get money. You know what they're spending the money on? Crack. So
get crack.
Get crack.
Get crack. Yeah, they're spending on get crack. They want to ride in this Tesla. So a lot of the times, I understand where you're coming from about how if you hate somebody to an extent, you eventually become the thing you hate, but eventually those people, a lot of those people that you talk about, the things about them becoming the thing that they hate, those are those people. The people that they're on the corner begging for money. They're bums.
Man.
John Galt.
Yeah, you can't. Sometimes you just can't have all the things. You just can't. You hate so much, you become a bum, and all of a sudden you're begging people for money. And those are the people HB are talking about.
No, and I understand it. Like, it is annoying, but those are the worst people are the people you got to pray for the most. Like, that's just facts.
Yeah, we'll pray for them. That's prayer.
But praying is like, you know, combined with forgiveness and, like, what's the word?
You're going to forgive the crackhead who stole somebody's shoes right in front of you?
You said what?
I said you're going to forgive the crackhead who stole somebody's shoes right in front of you. I need these, man. They for my kids. Then he just scurries off into the darkness. You going to forgive that nigga?
I mean, okay, say if a homeless guy really was trying to steal some shoes off my feet, like I'm not another person's feet because I don't know, I'm just saying my feet. I would
Fine. Your feet.
obviously like, and I would say that for anything, guys. I'm so dead serious too. Like if somebody really tried to come in my house right now and just steal all my stuff, like I'm sorry, you can have it. Like I don't these things in life, like I'm not gonna risk my life first of all for something that literally does not matter. And even if that was the case, like everything happens in life for a reason. So just let the shit happen.
That's interesting. Yeah.
I ain't letting no nigga steal my shoes. I'm telling you that.
You don't blame the like the type of person like you wouldn't you know, let someone take your stuff. And if that's you, like that just goes along with obviously your personality and your life and what you have in store. So if you're supposed to shoot someone because they try to take your shoes, then that was what was supposed to happen also.
I didn't say I kill him or shoot
Well,
him.
I'm just saying, like, whatever you're gonna do.
Yeah, I just prevent it from happening. I'm just saying the thing that you brought up about, you know, people hating to the point that they become the thing they hate. Those are the same people that HB's talking about. You know, the bums. They hate people who work because they're lazy or they're jealous.
Yeah.
They hate people that get successful because, you know, they put in more work than them, and they say, well, I ain't got to do that because society screwed me over, A, B, C, D, or whatever. And eventually they become bums, and they don't believe in doing anything for themselves, and they leech off the government.
Wait,
what you say?
Say that again. Say that again.
What then we should do with those type of people?
Either convince them otherwise, or just leave them be.
Yeah, no.
You can go the other route.
I think they're you know, I think their life
Go the other route.
I think their life reflects it. Honestly. I think their life.
Yeah, I was going to say most of the time just leave them in the dirt. To be honest with you, they don't want to pull themselves out of it.
I just don't think there's anything you could do with that mentality. Like, I don't need to do anything, or somebody owes me something. You know how many people I heard like hate on crack, man? Just because he, you know, trade stocks and shit. Like people that like try to hate on you for stock
yeah, like
shit.
the white John Galt, him.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
Wasn't he supposed to short today or yesterday or 2 days ago?
Oh no, he said that last week too. So,
it's like, if you do options, you better know how to time it, bro. It's like, dude, like you can't be doing that shit if you don't know what timing is.
But no, not even him. But I remember when fucking Lasagna was trying to grill you about that shit. Like, you know,
it's understandable though. Yeah.
Didn't
No,
Ben grill you
it
about
wasn't really against me. No, Ben was grilling CKJ3 apparently. I wasn't.
What the fuck? I just said I don't hate anybody. What are you talking about?
Yeah, and then like Lasagna was more against Dennison. I really didn't want to do any. The problem is that like when you listen to us, it's like okay. If you're so good, why don't you start a hedge fund? Okay, that is a pertinent question. That's not invalid, but I'll tell you this: like once you start dealing with other people's money, your psychology changes. Trading is all about psychology. If I do my shit and my own money, I'm gonna act a lot differently when I tell people like do this or that, right?
Yeah.
And that might result in worse performance or whatever.
Who the fuck said I hate racists? What are you talking about?
Yo, HB, why is Mavid mad at you?
Cause he's a fucking
I don't know about the addiction and stuff. And the thing is, like, if you want to care about addiction, like listen to Ava or whatever, like Ruby, like Ava got out of addiction. She was addicted, and
I don't hate anybody though.
Yeah,
like,
Ruby got. It's the thing. It's the problem is if you're okay. Well, I don't know.
I think he's naming people who have no control over their current mental state. People who are like drug addicts or people who are drunk. I mean, not drunk, like people who are like alcoholics and people who are on pills.
I mean, I would side with with Lolo is like I've said this before with her and me talking on stream before. It's like, yeah, I can't really judge anyone, even if they murdered someone or raped someone or whatever. It's just
I can't judge anybody.
it's like, well, all right, you know.
But you can condemn the behavior.
Yeah, you can condemn the behavior. You can.
And that's all.
Hey, condemning is a form of judging.
Like, I mean, if I would condemn myself because, like, you know, it's like my mom would be like way too moral. Like her level of morality is way too high. You know what I mean?
Right.
It's just like when I look at her, it's just like, holy shit. That's like, nah, I can't even set up to those standards. It's like, yeah, it's like, yeah, I you know, people are people.
Did I even bring up addicts at all? What the fuck is maybe?
No, you just said you said you don't like lazy people.
Yeah, lazy people could be addicts, or they could.
Yeah,
be
I
think that's Mavid's point. I think that's Mavid's point. He's like, you don't know what somebody's going through.
Yeah, man, fuck
that's
what they're going
true.
through. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah,
that's
but
not the point. That's not the point. My point wasn't about. I even specifically said I know people that are homeless that are still working. I don't have a problem with homeless people. I'm talking about lazy fucks who gave up working. That's it.
Yeah.
Mavid, to be honest with you, I'm the one who said crackheads, and I said that as a joke, but
yeah, sometimes
HB didn't say crackhead.
Sometimes these conversations are too they might be too
That's why I said they said they're too sensitive.
Yeah, I think a lot of times people.
I'm not saying people are too sensitive. I'm saying the topics are too sensitive.
Yeah, but I think too, a lot of people miss kind of like the nuance of what I'm saying. They don't really understand.
I thought it was about men and working. I thought that
right,
was like
right.
key. Men and working. Yeah,
men
definitely need work.
Men,
yes.
Men. And
yeah,
see, they miss the
do.
nuance. They think about their fucking crackhead mama that sucks dick. And I'm not talking about
Wait,
her.
what?
I'm not talking about her, bro.
I'm
not talking about her. I'm talking about men.
Oh shit.
I'm just saying. I'm talking about men. I'm not talking about your fucking.
Yeah, men definitely need work. Yeah, men psychologically, I've seen it. It's just like, it doesn't matter.
He didn't say anything about killing either. Like what?
Yeah, it doesn't matter if you get money, welfare, or whatever, like a trust fund. Like you see it, like you know, Nick Ricada.
I was gonna say, do you know how many people game the system?
Yeah.
Right.
You need to work. Men need to work. Men, for some reason, I'm not gonna explain why, but yeah, you need to have something to do every day. Otherwise,
there's a real psychological reason why men need to win.
Men definitely need to work.
So otherwise, they end up like John Tennant.
At least you gotta at least pretend to work. Shit.
Exactly.
Otherwise,
look at Hunter Biden, man.
If money comes too easy, that's why it fucks you up. Yeah, that doesn't work for men. That's not gonna work. Nope.
That's the shit I'm talking about, though, man. Like a lot of guys. That's why I don't think. You know, Stanley's one of those guys who thinks like, oh, a guy had all of this money. His daddy gave him all this money. He wouldn't be who he is. Yo, most people, if they inherit money like that, they squander it. Because they don't. A lot of people think money equals you don't have to work anymore.
The 3-generation rule, yeah.
Yep. And to me, it's never about the money. It's about never not working as a man. And you see it happen so much.
Yeah, it does happen. Yep.
A lot of people just don't get the nuance of what I'm saying, you know?
Why the heck y'all keep bringing up sleep? HB said sleep was the exception.
Because they don't get the nuance of what I'm saying.
They keep bringing up sleep. He was like, you need to sleep. Lo brought that up, and he said, well, yeah, that's
up too, like several streams ago, wasn't I?
Yeah, what the heck are y'all talking about?
A lot of homeless people are fucked up because, or addicts too.
Right.
They go to sleep without they're afraid when they sleep. And then they can't get good sleep.
That's the irony of not like working and being homeless. These people probably have some of the worst sleep schedules.
And the thing is, it's like a lot of people think like a lot of this homeless is because they're temporarily out of work. A lot of people that are temporarily out of work, they will try to find work within a month.
Yeah.
There are people that just like they can't stand dealing with other people. They're just like they don't have no family, no more friends because of that reason too.
And they got all the people that are homeless that are working now.
Yeah, and they rather have drugs than go into a shelter, which is like the requirement to get into a shelter. They can't do drugs, and that's the end of it. I mean, I don't know what to say.
That's the end. Now you're behind the alley giving blowjobs for meth.
Yeah. It's tough. I mean, we're not saying like don't give them sympathy, but it's like, what the fuck are we supposed to do at this point? It's it's tough. It's a tough.
Be like one of them old late
solutionists to just try to steer away from that location of wherever, I don't know.
Yeah, if it's one of your friends or family members, try to give them some type of counseling or send them to a therapist or something. Do something.
Maybe it wants to study psychology for 10 minutes. let's get universal clothes on here.
You don't need to do all that.
Oh, we should do some parapsychology streams, Garian.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that would be great.
Yeah, that would be great. These guys don't know about parapsychology. You want to know psychology?
Oh God. Goodness.
Psychology for 10 minutes, bro.
Jung. Let's study some Jungian psychology for a few.
Yeah, I was going to say, if anything, working would actually help you with your psychological state. I don't get not working messes you up.
That's my whole point too, Gary. Like guys, they need something to work on. I just think a lot of that mental illness and shit. Like a lot of these guys, even in the chat, I'm thinking like, yo, bro, you're in a chat trolling all day. What are you working on in your real life? Are you really that? What are you neglecting by being in a chat trolling?
Or you could be like me, work be on a forklift and be in a forklift and on pedal at the same time.
Yeah, but it's like, bro, you're really in a chat trolling as a grown man. That shit, I'm telling you, man. Study psychology. All I gotta do is study. I just gotta study a fucking YouTube chat. I don't need to study psychology.
Yeah.
Look at you, weirdos.
Lo, you got any more opinions on the psychology of man?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Lolo's over there warming up and shit.
Yeah. See, she working.
I got home, and
she working right now.
Shit, I gotta make these blankets. So hell yeah, even if I wasn't working.
Oh, you
hell yeah.
Let's get it. Oh, okay.
I like to have a couple things to do,
See, you've got the lady working.
Samuel said no, the other Lolo. I didn't even hear him say my name. I just heard something and I figured it was me. So
nah, it's fine.
Oh my God! Well, look at Claire's comment. Psychologists largely started to discredit populism and nationalism in Weimar Germany. Oh,
Claire, I really do appreciate that package of information that you sent me. That stuff for the about Nazi UFOs.
Claire.
That was really.
Hey, Claire's.
Nazi UFOs. Here we go.
Hey, Claire.
Be a 4-page email, man.
Oh man.
Claire's, you're closer to the truth than a lot of these fucking weirdos, man.
Wow.
You're a lot closer to the truth.
Oh man. Yeah, Gary, and we gotta go over that shit. We gotta go over that.
I think a lot of that. A lot of that shit is bullshit, Claire's, man. Like there are people with genuine fucking mental disorders, and I do have sympathy for them. But a lot of people, bro, a lot of these motherfuckers, that shit's just brought on themselves, man. They're fucking immature, lazy, and pieces of shit.
Yeah. It's just like, you get what you deserve. You project what you will get, and evil people will get what they get. They will get it.
I agree.
No problem. I ain't got I don't need to worry about that shit.
Yeah.
Like if people want to be evil, go ahead, be evil. See what you get. And that's just the end of it. And evil doesn't have to be like something specific, or it could just be being lazy. That's why they got the 7 deadly sins, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that'll get you there eventually. It's kind of like cancer. It's just slow acting though. You don't have to murder people, but yeah, you'll get it eventually.
Yeah. No. You know, that's why it's so hard for me to do the whole red pill hate on women thing.
Yeah.
Because I see the bigger picture. Like, you guys are trying to, claim how evil and messed up all these women are. But if that is true, they're gonna get what's coming to them regardless. So why do I need to focus on it?
Yeah.
Like, if a bitch ain't shit, she's gonna get what
Lasagna said he couldn't leave a woman. He said he couldn't leave a woman because if you're leaving, you're not controlling her.
What?
I know.
What?
That was the craziest shit.
That was hilarious.
Huh?
No.
He didn't get it.
Yeah, he didn't get it. Lasagna basically said he could never. If you leave a woman, you're not in control of them anymore. So you gotta like. They believe that they should control women. And my whole thing is like, why would you want to?
Yeah.
Why? Well, because society, blah, the society is this and that. It's like, bro, when has society been perfect? When has society ever been perfect?
Yeah.
People act like if you control women and their behavior, society is just gonna be that much better. Like, bro,
no.
You guys are fucking insane, man.
I was thinking about this when he was up here, but I should have just told him, "Hey, man, you ever thought about converting to Islam?" I know a lot of
white bros be doing that, like white Sharia.
Yeah, I was gonna say I know black people do it a lot, and I noticed that in recent times a lot of white people have been doing it. So I was like, maybe the way you act when it comes to women, you should actually look into it. You can get as many women as you want, because in Islam you can have like multiple wives and stuff like that. You got all this ability to be controlling of women. You can even control how they dress in public. You can control how they dress in public. You should actually think about it.
Yeah, I've heard that. Yeah.
But even with that shit, I just don't truly believe that's the answer either. I really don't.
It's not, but it's something he can think about.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, lasagna's black pill. Yeah, fixed fish. Yeah, he's black pill.
What is black pill? I don't even know what the
I don't even know. Like, go look at Hormaxer.
Hold on. Let us ask the god ChatGPT. Hold on.
Oh, here we go. The black pill.
No, Phoenix Fish. No. It's just the argument we were kind of talking about this morning. Like, why don't spend my time like criticizing women and shit? It's like, bro,
I don't know. For me, it's always been like, I don't know. It's a lot of nuance, you know. Especially in this society, it's sort of like, like people want to like a whip and chain or something. It's like this is ridiculous. That ain't happening. You guys are crazy. Like, I don't understand what you're talking about.
And then what's so wild to me too is like the idea that women aren't submissive to men. That just doesn't exist for me. Like, I could get a girl to get on her knees and bark like a fucking dog if I want to.
Yeah, it's possible.
Yeah,
and not by force either.
No,
not by
you
force.
don't need to.
A lot of girls.
No. Yeah. I mean, you just need a girl to really like you, and that's it. It's like, I don't understand.
Yeah.
It's like this. It's like, what the fuck is this shit?
Damn.
Okay, I mean, if you want to, I guess.
I'm gonna say if I could, if my relationship don't work out, I could just go back to dating liberal white women again.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
I wouldn't recommend it, but
yeah, I wouldn't either.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I do think a lot of it is just grifting though. Like I think a lot of guys,
I mean,
they got to keep up the grift.
I mean, they put too much like emphasis on just getting sex at this point. It's just like, dude, you just get it or you don't. I mean, I don't understand. Like, whatever. It's not really important in the end, honestly. People put too much importance on this at this point. Yeah, that's why women, I think, feel like they have so much power. You know.
Yeah.
Back in the day,
No,
nobody really cared. Nobody really give a shit.
Yeah,
it's just like, all right, I'm gonna be a monk and not have sex, blah blah blah, whatever. Or I'm just gonna have gay butt sex or whatever, right? And that's just it. But then, like, everybody's now like, oh, pussy.
Somebody
Pussy.
did ask
And
that
no
in
nut
chat. Why doesn't
November,
it go?
no nut November. It's just like, what the fuck? It's just...
Somebody in chat did ask Lasagna that though. Like, why doesn't he go? I think it was Portia.
Oh yeah.
No,
Yeah.
why does he just be a monk or something? And I think
that's like Momo, right? He could be like Momo.
Yeah.
Momo was doing that. Like
Yeah.
But Lasagna got to get that. I mean, he's younger. I mean, that's another problem.
Yeah, but see,
I guess you're younger. All right, you got more testosterone to like get rid of. So,
you know, the thing is, I don't even think, honestly, if me and fucking Latino, not Lasagna, measured testosterone, me being older than him, I still bet I got higher testosterone.
I mean, to be fair, you're black.
Yeah. But I just
to be fair, you are black.
I just think that's an excuse. I think that's just an excuse, though. I think
it's actually kind of not. It's actually
yeah,
not.
it's kind of not. Like, I mean,
It's really not. It's really not.
I was joking around like when I was like, oh, Asian people don't stink and whatever. I do stink. Like, I'm probably one of those Asian people that do, and I actually have waxy ear wax, which is rare.
Wait, get cracked.
Yeah. You can look it up. It's like East Asians with waxy ear wax, which is not common. That's why a lot of like East Asians would have like flaky ear wax. So I sweat, I stink. So like somebody in a comment was like, oh, it's like, oh, you don't have testosterone then, blah blah blah. I was like, oh, maybe that's true. Maybe that's why I'm weird. But it's like, I don't know.
You don't seem like somebody with low testosterone though. Craig.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if like
because I don't think personality really measures up too much to testosterone anyway.
Yeah, I don't really know. I never got it measured, but I would say like, yeah, I'm abnormal from that.
You think someone like KyleeCTCross has low testosterone?
Well, he got his ball chopped off, one ball. Anyway.
Well, I mean, yeah, now he does. But I'm talking about like originally.
I mean, I think he got a lot of problems because of his testosterone. Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
I don't think it's the testosterone. I think it's just maybe the lack of any morality at all.
Yeah, that's gonna be played. I think there's so many things. There's just too many vectors, man.
Yeah, there's got to be multiple factors.
Shoot. And like, having too high of a testosterone probably isn't gonna help. You just like, and
you'll probably beat on her if you have too high of a testosterone.
Well, that's what King TL was doing.
Oh.
Yeah. But you gotta look at King TL. If you look at his work, he's somebody that's uses a fucking sledgehammer all day. Of course he's probably gonna have high testosterone.
Yeah.
You know?
And the environment he was living in and all this shit. It's like, okay, I see it. It's like, yeah.
All right. Chat GPT gave me the definition.
What? A black pill?
Hold on, I'll pull it up.
Nah, man, this shit. Oh my god.
All right.
I'll add it to the stage. Here we go.
There we go. Low. Here's the summarized version. The original's kind of long.
4.
Heck yeah.
Hard truths often associated with alternative political or societal views.
Societal,
whatever. What's that in? How do you say that word?
Nihilistic.
Nihilistic, a more extreme nihilistic belief that things cannot improve, often paired with a sense of hopelessness. So that's basically just being like pessimistic for real.
Ooh.
Yep.
Ooh. It's pessimistic. Pessimistic.
But however
Damn,
you
I
say
don't
it.
I don't know how to say it. Thanks, Lolo. Pessimistic. Pessimistic.
Well, however you say it.
Yeah.
But that's basically that. That's what that definition looks like to me.
Basically it is. It's pretty much
Yeah.
like you've kind of just given up on society. That's why I don't necessarily think he's black pilled. I think he's a little bit red pill, a little bit black pilled. But I think really he's just hurt, man.
Yeah, I think he just needs to go to a counselor.
Who are you guys talking about again?
Lasagna.
Lasagna, yeah.
So, I mean, is he like? Doesn't he say like he makes money though? Doesn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, he said he works 3 days a week, makes some money.
Yeah.
He makes money.
He's not a slave.
Yeah.
I mean, if it's something 3 days is better than nothing.
No, it is. It is. It is.
I don't know this whole thing.
Yeah. I just think people are a lot more than just like these arbitrary kind of fucking titles.
Yeah.
He's just a lasagna pill.
Yeah,
probably.
He's somebody. That's honestly why I really do like talking to him, man, because he's such a like just so different than most guys. You know, most guys to me really are fucking pussy to me. Like he's not scared to like be on his own island. Like nobody agrees. Nobody agrees, but it's something about it that's so fucking admirable. Like, yeah, I don't agree with your life, but bro would stand on it. He hits the link. He's not fucking afraid of letting his voice be heard.
I mean, I was just watching a little bit of the big morning thing. He was just like, "Oh, Stanley's like, yeah, you're not gonna get any pussy anymore." It's like all this shit. I was like,
yeah.
That's funny, man.
It's hard for me to hate people like that. Even Stanley too. It's like, bro, I don't agree with anything Stanley says, but he's so like, he's so fucking confident in his opinion.
Anything.
Anything. Yeah, it's just like,
all right.
Hey, lasagna could be a murderer. Listen now, he's trying to get me. I'm scared.
I think he's more like that one guy that got chopped up by those two black women.
Yeah.
So 2 black women can cut up a one white guy, but a white guy can't cut up a woman.
Oh no, it wasn't a white guy. He was an immigrant.
Yeah,
he was a Latino.
What? Exactly. That's even worse.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, we're not condoning their behavior. They're actually going to jail. But the thing is
the
that
topic earlier of HB saying that my TikTok couldn't be true. That can be true where 2 black women kill some immigrant, chop up his body, but my shit can't be real. That's not.
Hey, Samuel Giroux, you know, I don't think the thing about hiding behind the avatar, at least he hits the link and speaks on it. And I think too, like, not everybody, like, I've never heard Lasagna come at somebody first. He's usually just telling his story and people try to shit on him. And then he shits on everybody.
Unless it's Ava.
Yeah. But that's like that's like a whole different thing, you know?
Yeah. That's I don't know what that's all about.
Yeah, that's
it's because she was against his masters.
Would you say earlier that he was talking about me? I forgot. That's when I was talking.
He brought up with.
No, he basically said
you're
that,
his cure.
He would stop paying for he would stop paying for pussy if he could date you.
Damn.
Yeah, you're his COVID vaccine.
Wow.
Oh wow.
That is something right there.
Yeah, I thought honestly I thought it was kind of I thought it was kind of sweet, honestly.
That is kind of sweet. That's why I'm like, oh.
Yeah, low. I did tell him to shoot his shot. I said the next time you see her, try to get her number.
Yeah, I've only seen him once since like a couple months. He came into like one of my lunch with Lowe's.
Yeah, it's because Stanley keeps kicking him off.
Really?
Stanley really, he does not like.
Why Stanley be hating, bro?
He
so
hates him.
Damn.
He hates him so much, man. But yeah.
Like out of all the people he hates lasagna. Like
the most lasagna don't even be bothering nobody.
I mean, to be fair, lasagna was kind of roasting Stanley.
Yeah, he did.
Oh man,
he was going. Yeah, he was going. To be fair, he roasted me too, but I don't really care. He went after a little bit of everybody except for maybe HB.
Yeah, no. We got a mutual respect for each other. I just can't. Yeah, man. I don't know. I like people that
have like a love-hate relationship. It's weird. Like sometimes he'll be nice to me, but sometimes he doesn't give a fuck. Which I get it, but
I mean, Stanley might be. I don't think. Never mind. I don't think he's that.
What were you about to say?
I was gonna say bipolar, but that doesn't fit the bill.
Possibly.
Stanley.
I actually do like lasagna. He's got some good points. He just seems jaded.
Yeah, I mean that's understandable. Like from his generation, his point of view. Yeah, I see why.
But, who, Stanley? No, I love Stanley.
No,
not Stanley.
Lasagna.
Oh yeah,
Stanley's
I love
fun.
The panel. There's no one that I hate on the panel. Like, do I dislike or not even really dislike? Does anyone annoy me? I mean, maybe. Or a tough guy sometimes annoys me, but
tough guy.
Dang, all the girls hate
tough guy would go at it.
All the girls hate tough.
I appreciate him because he's nice, but it's just like you gotta stop yelling. Like people just don't know how to stop yelling. That's Solid Snake. Like I love Solid, but at the same time, stop yelling, bro. Like that shit's annoying.
Solid's got Solid's old. He probably has some type of mental issue. I give him some grace. Not to mention he's hilarious.
No, when he's he'd be spitting facts, and that's what's crazy. Like if you really sit there and like push past the screaming, he's actually saying something. But then it's like with the screaming, I'm so sorry.
No, he's not really saying much.
I mean, to be fair, he solved that. Solid's actually kind of smart. He knows a lot about technology. He knows a lot about computers, and he solved that one puzzle that Kraft gave him.
Yeah, but sometimes he babbles and babbles, and you guys turn his mic down, and he's still going on like babbling to himself.
And he knows
drink too much.
Yes. Yeah, he is drunk. He's never been sober up here.
Yeah.
You know who else has never once been sober up here? Ever?
Well, are you talking about
who?
12 Man? 12 Man's actually 12 Man's high.
Yeah.
So he wasn't drunk.
He's never been sober.
You have to catch
he's
him
better high than sober. Yeah, I mean, or drunk.
Yeah, he can actually talk fast when he's high.
No, during the day when he's like riding with his friends and stuff, like, yeah, he'd be chilling.
But he still talks like at the quarter of the speed that the rest of us.
Yeah, he talks at 0.75. Yeah, he does.
That's the funny thing with Bronces. Bronces is actually from Louisiana, but he talks like 2x. You know.
Yeah, that's actually crazy. Bronces talks so fast.
Yeah, it's like you're from Louisiana. Why you talk so damn fast?
Is Bronces gay? Is he gay?
No, he's not. No, I thought that too, but I found out he's not gay.
I don't know.
I heard he's not, but I don't know.
I mean, do you think he just is more out of the closet?
He's just a zoomer, I guess.
I mean,
he do give off that vibe though. I had to ask somebody in the Discord.
Yeah. I mean,
I had to ask somebody in the Discord, and somebody answered.
Usually, people who talk like who have that like effeminate. Shit, they're usually kind of gay.
Yeah,
but maybe he's an exception.
Wait.
Speaking of 12 Man, hello, man.
Did you say yes or no to that question? I didn't hear you guys.
we think, but we can't confirm.
I think that's just a new generation. We just gotta deal with it. Yeah.
Being fruity?
I mean, no, there's actually some like I've met some straight guys, like actual straight guys, like that just are super flamboyant for some reason. Like, I
Right.
don't
Yeah.
Well, I mean, not just flamboyant, but I mean, I'm talking about the effeminate. You know that like they have the effeminate gestures and like the. I've never met one that's actually straight and does that shit.
I kind of have. I don't know. Men are weird.
I mean, do you think that maybe they could be in the closet? I mean, like I've met dudes who in college who had that shit. I thought they were straight, but it ended up later on they came out and they were gay.
Yeah,
I feel like a lot of them, like the majority of them, yeah, but I feel like there really are some men out there, you know, the ones that could have just been straight raised with like straight sisters and only a mom or something, and they have only had like females around them, and that's just what they know and what they see.
Yeah,
So
it sounds like those type of men swing both ways.
Yeah, that could be it.
Yeah, I don't believe in that shit. I don't believe in that swinging both ways shit. I think you're.
I mean, I've heard about it, but I've never seen it. But I'm not gonna lie, some people can be freaks. So
anyone who I've ever met who swings both ways just seems gay to me. Like, I mean, you know,
they gay, but then they got like 5 kids. I've seen that a lot.
I mean, yeah, I mean, but I don't know if it's possible. I mean, I know females. Definitely it's possible with females. Like females, like I used to say in college that all females are like a couple of drinks away from being bisexual.
Wasn't there like a study on that or something?
I remember
hearing a study about that.
Out in college.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Oh, did he? Oh, he must have
he
dipped
cut
out.
off. Oh, damn, he cut off. Fuck. Anyway, like Samuel Garreau was like talking about like, oh, he ain't no Zoomer. He's 34. That's Zoomer adjacent. That's pretty much close to Zoomer.
I mean, that's around the same generation. So
around. Yeah. I'm like Gen X adjacent, but you know, I'm still millennial.
I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt. I don't think he's gay.
I mean, I don't know. It's none of my business. I don't really care either way. So
he should get the pimp hand to slap the slap.
He asked me to go on his like.
Drink more of a pimp hand than he do.
Do you guys think I should go on there?
Actually, yes, Lo. It'd be hilarious.
That gives you a lot of exposure. Yeah. Well, yeah.
Wait. What are you guys talking about? The Francis date show?
Yeah. He asked me to come on there Sunday.
Yeah, man. Honestly,
go up there.
I fucks with Princess. Just support.
No, I fuck with him. Not even that. It's just I get bored easy.
You said what?
I said it's not even.
You won't get bored.
I just get bored.
If you get the right people.
Oh,
he really does need a new set of men to come on there. That is true, though.
You know,
I can't be taught. Like I can talk to, you can
talk to
understand.
Linda,
like
she's up there.
There's like 50, 60-year-olds on there. Obviously, I'm not. Even if I was dating, I'm not going for no 50, 60-year-old. But I'll talk to them. But at the same time, he needs a better selection. Like you want me to talk and like have fun and give you all this energy, then you gotta bring somebody that's like I don't know.
Yeah.
You might get lasagna. I think he watches Princess too, so he might go up there if you're there.
Yeah, lasagna.
Has he ever cammed up? I don't think so.
No,
he can't show his face.
He was actually on Thorpe. He was actually on the Thorpe like stream at one point, like this week. Yeah, I was surprised. I was like, what the fuck?
What the heck? Yeah. Well, maybe I will do it Sunday.
If anything, just stay there for an hour, get the vibe. You know, stay there for a bit, and then if you feel like you got to dip out, you can just make up some type of excuse. Be like, oh, I gotta go.
Carrying.
I mean, what else you wanted to do? You wanted to just say, hey, this shit is boring. I'm bouncing.
Probably. Probably that'd probably be the better thing to do. You guys bore me.
You know what? Yeah, that would be a better idea.
Maximus. You bore me. You pretentious little. I don't know.
You need Latino up here for. He does the best impressions to me.
Yeah, he does.
Out here trying to sound like Megatron.
Latino, come up here. HB will let you back up.
Just don't say
that about Lolo's nips no more.
Yeah, just leave Lolo's. Just come on, bro. Just stop it. You're fucking married, man. fucking
Yeah, aren't
weird,
you?
bro.
Yeah, don't you have a kid? Don't you have kids? What if somebody said that to your daughter out of nowhere?
What'd you say?
I said, what if somebody said that to his daughter just out of nowhere? Some random dude be like, "Hey, how's your dips?"
Wait, what did he say? He said,
he did. That's what he said to Lo. He said, "How's your dips?"
No,
What?
he didn't, Gary. And he said,
Yeah, he did.
He said, "Are your are?" I don't even want to repeat it, but anyway.
Yeah, it was nasty.
Anyway.
Yeah, it was nasty.
Gary's making it awkward. God damn it. Yeah, we need Angel back, man. You guys are fucking blowing my
what
high.
happened to him?
His fucking phone is off. I don't know. I think he got sent back to the fucking
What?
gulag or whatever. I
Oh
don't know.
my god, phone is
I think they
off.
deport.
I
Yeah, I think
seen
they deported him.
I seen Noel on Beta Kitty's channel like 2-3 days ago.
I think they
Noel.
deported Angel back to fucking India, man.
Noel was trying to get on Process's dating show too.
And she's got a boyfriend though. That's what's crazy.
Does she?
She's got a. Yeah.
Uh-oh, here we go.
Oh!
Here we go.
HB, drop us. HB, drop us. Put them one-on-one.
Man,
Lasagna's I'm rooting for Lasagna. He's got this. He's got this.
Okay, no. HB, let me say hi. So I just woke up like 30 minutes ago.
Hey.
And what's up, Lola? Yeah, I woke up 30 minutes ago and I kind of caught the beginning. Okay, I think you guys are taking this out of context, right? Obviously, Lola was very attractive, but the context was like giving an example of a chick that's like I guess normal or cool, like within this modern era, you know. That was the content. But I would eat cereal off Lolo's asshole, but that's beside the point.
Oh my gosh, Lasagna, you cannot say stuff like that.
Fruit Loops.
Like
Yeah,
cinnamon like
can you at least say respectfully? Can you say?
Yeah, respectfully.
No, I would like to know the kind because.
Whoa.
Oh, see, it's working already. Let's go.
So I would do like cinnamon toast crunch because I like.
Damn! Wow.
You know,
Hey yo,
cinnamon
classy.
Toast Crunch, you'd have to eat it really fast because it gets soggy. So.
Recommend.
I don't know about
Cheerios.
that one. Like that sounds like it would be spicy. You know.
Yeah, true. Okay, wait, Lola, I have a legit question. Obviously, you know about like, you know, I pay escorts and shit like that. Okay, let's say-
I no, earlier I fucking had your back and I told him high class. Like,
Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah.
they're them
These
high
motherfuckers
class.
don't understand.
Can you keep it real with Lolo at least though? You don't pay for high class hookers, man. Stop it.
Yeah, okay, you're kind of right. I mean, like, I did that in the beginning, but now I'm kind of like seasoned. You know what I'm saying?
Oh wow.
Seasoned.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
like
lasagna.
Yeah, okay, but Lola, I'm being for real. I'll go like I'm being 100 with you, even though it makes me kind of look like it. Like,
So no, it's okay. I respect the honesty. So
but I'm trying to be 100. Like, you know, in the beginning, I did that because I was starting out, right? Like, I didn't know the ropes, right? But once you get like kind of pro at this, you're like you kind of know what to look out for. Now, I wouldn't suggest you guys coming into into this game to do like 160, 200. No, you gotta pay your dues. You know, you gotta pay above market because you don't know what you're looking at. But now when you become more pro like me, then you can kind of like sift out, you know?
sift out all the bad ones, is what you're saying?
Like sift out, not the bad, kind of the bad ones, and the ones that are also new. Like for example, let's say you got into the game. In the beginning, you're new, so you don't really know what you're doing. So you're just gonna
Are you saying like as in like I'm paying for hookers or I'm the hooker? Which side?
Yeah, like you're the escort. And can you call them escorts? I think hookers has a very like negative
Sorry,
connotation.
escort.
Yeah. And so like let's say you're new, right? Like you don't really know what you're doing and you're kind of like green to it. Those are the ones you kind of have to look out for because they're not jaded. They're not like so stuck up. You know what I mean? It's the chicks that have been in the game for like years, the ones that like try to charge you like $500-600 and then they're not trying to like do the most, you know what I'm saying? So it's kind of like it's like human nature. You gotta look out for it.
I get what you're saying when you say system. Like, I get what you're saying.
Exactly.
So what was your question that you wanted to ask me? You said
yeah. So my question was, all right, let's say not me, because you obviously live in North Carolina and whatever. Oh yeah, South Carolina. Okay, so let's say you were dating a dude and then you found out he did this in the past. What would your reaction be? And let's say you like this dude. Let's say you guys were together for like close to a year, let's say 9 months. And then you found out he did this maybe because you saw something on his browser, his tabs, or his phone. And then you put two and two together, you're like, oh, he used to,
wait, but before you answer, Lo, he's clean too. He doesn't have any STDs
that I know of.
That he knows of. That have been discovered yet.
I might have that super AIDS, but you don't know about it.
To be honest, like to be 100% honest, like the key.
Keep it 100.
I liked him back. Like if I didn't fuck with him, it would be different. But if I actually like this person a lot, like I would look at him a little bit different, just as in like, damn, like you fucked escorts or whores, however you want to put it. But like, if we've been together for a year, you obviously haven't been doing anything. Like it just depends on the circumstances, type of person. Like, are you treating me well? Like, oh, you're a good boyfriend. Like it just depends. Like,
no, he's a good boyfriend. Like he treats you well, and you guys get along.
Or dude not doing shit for me, and then I found out, oh, like you fucked hookers in the past.
No. Like he treats you well, and you guys are getting along, and nothing's wrong. Like you guys didn't fight. It just so happens that like, at some random morning or some random evening, you found this out, and everything's perfect. He treats you well and all that, and you love him and all that.
Then I would just be like, oh, like that's kind of disgusting, but at the same time, people make mistakes, I guess, for real. Like I really wouldn't be that mad because I feel like there's a lot of shit that people do out here that's like super bad. So
exactly. Okay, yeah, that's a good. Just wondering the response. Thank you.
Yeah. I mean, you could have smoked crack or something,
And yeah, Ignat, it's not disrespectful or offensive for somebody to ask either which way, for a girl or a guy to ask someone's body count, especially when you're grown. Like I feel like you don't have to ask someone since you're grown, but if you do ask someone, there's no reason to lie and there's no reason.
Okay, Lo, what's your body count?
Wow.
I wasn't expecting that.
Yeah, don't say shit, anybody. Don't say anything.
Can I decline? Can I?
Yeah, you can do it. Yeah, that's a free country, but is it over 5 or below 5?
It's over 5.
Who the hell is on a bicycle?
Oh, that's me. That's me. My bad. That's me.
Oh, I know what you're doing. You're like lifting the gear off the
yeah. The landing gear. Yeah.
He's cranking
right.
it.
He was
cranking
something else.
I'm cranking it.
You need to use some lube. It seems kind of rusty.
WD-40, bro.
Okay, Lo, is it over 10 or under 10?
I'll say it's over 10, but it's not over 15.
Okay, yeah. Damn, okay, at least you're being honest.
Yeah.
Are most of them, have you ever been
I'm completely like honest with my shit. Like obviously I was in 2 long ass relationships. I didn't fuck anyone with there, but when I first obviously lost my virginity, like the first couple years, I just, went a little crazy. I lost my virginity when I was like 14, about to turn 15 or something. So
with a boyfriend, or was it just like a random?
No, they weren't random people. Like I got to know them and shit, but like I was just naive, as in they would be like, oh yeah, we can be together, and then they obviously wouldn't.
Oh, they did the old bait and switch.
Yeah,
they dangled the carrot and then they dipped out. Damn.
So I mean, but I don't blame my younger self. Like I was just naive. It is what it is. But obviously, what I do as an adult, like that's what I care about. So.
Wow.
So now are your standards a little bit different? Do you vet dudes before you go that far, or is it more of the feeling?
I don't fuck anybody, but if I did, like, we would have to obviously get
my bad.
Whatever. Like, I don't know. Like, obviously, I don't know. I don't see myself doing that too much, as in like the future, because I don't know.
Okay, interesting. I thought you were maybe around like at most like 5, because you have kind of like a young face and you seem kind of innocent. But I mean, 10 to 15 ain't that bad either. It's just kind of like I didn't know were that seasoned.
I don't really care. I mean, I'm not living for anybody but myself, so That's just what it is.
True.
So
you basically
the fact that you even answered, like,
I mean, I don't really care. Like, even if even if my future husband, like whoever, like I was saying earlier, whatever's supposed to happen in my life is supposed to happen in my life. Like, I literally,
what's wrong with her answering?
Somebody doesn't want to be together with me. They don't have to be together with me.
Gary,
Like,
you gotta
leave my life, or if somebody betrays me, if somebody does me wrong, like that all was just supposed to happen. Like, it is what it is.
Gary, you gotta listen, man. I said the fact that she even answered is admirable.
Well, Lola's cool. That's why I kind of fuck with her. Like, I feel like
honestly, she could have said 100. It's not gonna.
Well, that's not realistic though. 100 ain't realistic.
I don't know.
Lasagna. You'd be surprised.
I was about to say,
But I feel like if you fuck 100 dudes, you could kind of tell. You know what I'm saying? Like they're like, you know what I mean?
How would you be able to tell?
How would you
like
tell?
the personality traits. Now, again, guys, I'm a very perceptive person
you do fuck a lot of S.
In HB, in this game, you have to be perspective. You know, I don't want to catch the super aids and shit like that. So you have to be very perceptive when you do what I'm doing. So you know what I'm saying? I already knew it was like low.
Your body count then, Lasagna?
Like a little bit over 20.
20? Over 20?
A little bit over 20. A little bit over 20.
Wait, that's it, bro?
Honestly, that's not too bad for a guy in this day and age.
20 though? Like, I
thought. Okay. Yeah, it's all right.
Jesus Christ. Well, I'm like way older than you.
Oh, HB, you grew up in the 60s or like 70s.
Yeah,
like getting puss there was like, you know, everybody was like flicking without a condom and shit.
I'm with Lasagna on this one.
The 70s, HB, aren't you only in your 30s? Like, that's like.
Yeah, no. But 60s and 70s is hilarious.
It's
crazy. Oh, my bad, HB, my bad.
No. It's hilarious.
Heck, you can say 90s. People were freaks in the 90s.
Yeah. I'm 36 though, but still, like, 20. I probably had 20 like when I was fucking 17. I had 20.
Well, bro, if I had a BBC, because I'm rocking a normal.
Come on, Lasagna. BBC has nothing to do with it. You aren't.
No. I'm telling you what I would do. I'm telling you what I would do. Like, I would wear sweatpants all the time, bro, and then like. You know, be hitting up like the gym or like the local Subway and shit.
Nah, bro, you just need to get into a girl's circle and have her recommend her freaky ass friends. That's what I did.
Gary, aren't you in a relationship?
So
no, I'm talking about when I was in college.
Lasagna, why don't you want a girlfriend again?
It's complicated. Like, okay, here's the thing. Like, I love the bitches, right? And I sometimes I will say that sometimes it's nice to like you just want to watch something and chill with the chick, right? That's maybe like 15 to 20% of the time. But you know, sometimes it gets like too much, and I feel like having a girlfriend is a lot of upkeep. You know what I'm saying? Like, I have friends and stuff, right. But I feel like to have a girlfriend, it's kind of like a puppy. You have to like pay attention to them to make it work. You have to like you have to go eat with them and shit like that, and that is nice, but like. Not all the time, you know, and especially nowadays, if you drop the ball, these bitches got like 20 other dudes on their tail. So like, if you fuck up, they're like, all right, but next, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm gonna
like also the girls that you're dealing with or that you're attracting. Like, you could find a cool girl out there that kind of is the same as you. You don't feel like you only have to give her 15 or 30% of yourself just because like that's how much you can tolerate her. Like, there could be someone out there that you want to spend time with every day. Like, you know what I mean?
You kind of sound like my dad when he said that. Yo. Okay, what's the longest relationship you've ever been in?
4 years.
4 years? Holy shit. Okay, let me ask.
Damn,
okay,
that's almost close to me. Jesus.
That's what I'm saying, yeah, Gary. Okay, obviously, I don't think you can answer this completely because you don't got a dick. So you can answer it from, I guess, a mom's perspective. Bro, when you're with, because the longest relationship I ever had is like a year and like 9 months, like close to 2 years. Okay. Doesn't the fucking get like in the beginning, like when you guys had sex, it was like new because you guys are new, right? It like everything's new, but like once you fucked, like after like a year, you guys have fucked so much, doesn't it become like kind of like monotonous and just like it just becomes fucking,
like,
right?
You mean like just kind of like boring, I guess.
Yeah, and it's like just it's not even like that.
I can say yes, but at the same time, the reason I felt that with him, I think it all depends on like how how you're treating your girlfriend. Like, if a guy, like, obviously a guy's gonna most of the time pursue this woman in the beginning, right? So he's doing all these things for her, whatever, everything's passionate for a year, 2 years, and then obviously both people become complacent. But I feel like if more men focused on, okay, we've been in this relationship for this long, shit's getting boring, like I need to spark it up, ask her on a date, do some different shit, then shit wouldn't be.
Bless you, HB.
That's the
Go ahead. Go ahead, Lila.
You said what?
My bad. My bad.
I said
No, I
bless you,
didn't
HB, because
you guys even said. I mean, that's just my opinion on it. Like, I feel like it did become
the same shit I did.
At the same time, like we did nothing in our relationship that sparked.
Okay, but Lolo, here's the thing though. Like, why does it always have to, like, because I said, you know, eventually fucking gets boring with the same person, and you were like, oh, well, the guy must have done something to not make it interesting. Why is the default the guy?
I'm not saying that he's not necessarily doing something wrong. He's just lacking of something. The girl too, but ultimately, like, everything starts with the man. Like, the man is going to be the one to pursue and initiate. And so if he stops doing that, like, I hear a lot of men saying that they don't like women initiating anyway. So that just goes with that too. And I mean, it's not necessarily like, I don't know. Like, that's why I said, like, both people become complacent, but I feel like if guys initiate.
Okay, Lo, what's your opinion on this? I think a guy should kind of initiate, but I think he should initiate like 60%. Like if you can't be doing 100%, because that just means a girl don't fuck with you at all.
60% is good enough for me, at least. And Sandy,
I said in the beginning, right? Like, you know,
about sex necessarily. Like, lasagna may only be talking about sex, but I'm talking about cuddling, touching, kissing.
That's what I'm talking. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about too. In a relationship, I'm
not gonna say all men, but there's a lot of men that I met that they just like are very unaffectionate, and they think, oh, like I can make this girl unaffectionate also with me, even though she's affectionate too. And it's just like, shit like, I don't know. We're just
talking about in the context of a boyfriend, though. We're not talking about in the context of like a fuck buddy.
Well, yeah, no, I'm not talking about fuck buddy. I'm talking about just relationship, period.
You were with a dude for almost 4 years that was not like affectionate. Like, I think that's
well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, even in the beginning, now that I look back on it, like it was really just that high school appeal and whatever. But I mean, I don't know. That's why I say I get bored with people, because most people really don't, like, they can't look past sex or lust out of a relationship. Like, we can't sit here and talk and hang out without fucking. Like, I don't know. People.
Do you have a rule now, like, or you don't have a rule? It's like how you vibe with the guy. Like,
I mean,
rule, like,
it's still how I vibe with the person, but at the same time, like, that's why I just don't even put myself in the situation, because.
Would you say you're jaded? You're kind of like me, but with a pussy. And you don't fuck escorts.
What is
okay? Look up what jaded means, bro.
Yo, you want me to pull up chat? Yeah, hold on, pulling up chat GPT now.
Chat GPT.
Hold on.
You already knew I was about to ask you.
GPT.
Chat GPT for the W. That shit is so clean.
I don't know. Dating people's weird, but when you find your one person, that's amazing, and I hope that for everybody. So.
But bro, like, there's so many even older people out here like cheating because of the internet. Like, you know what I mean? Like, even people that are married are cheating on the internet. Like, bro.
Like, it's a part of the ruin of society and fucking relationships.
Bro, I kid you not. I think the people are fucking up the most are older people. Like, I think they're the ones.
You gotta stop saying the same. You need to stop repeating me, man. I said the same stuff this morning.
See, Garion, we're twins for real.
God damn it.
Bring up jaded. What happened with the definition?
Yeah,
don't worry, I got it. Hold on.
Turing test.
The Turing test.
The Turing test. Oh.
Nah, man. Oh, God.
The second one.
Here we go.
Often jaded describes a person who has become cynical or no longer believes in the idealism they once had. Exactly. You're kind of like jaded, like me. You're not. In the beginning, you were a little bit green. You had the boyfriend. You know, you're fucking around.
Yeah, I guess if you put it in that way, I can agree. Because, like, there's a lot of shit that I used to do or believe in that I actually would throw up if I said some of those things. Like, you know what I mean?
I think it's the first one more than the second one.
When someone feels emotionally drained, that's already true, as though they have seen or experienced too much of the same thing, making them. Yes, 100%. That is me. Like, I need a new change of scenery like every 6 months. Like,
Yeah, and lasagna. I think you're more of the second one.
Often Jay describes a person has become cynical and long believes in idealism they once had, typically because they've been disappointed or let down. Yeah, these bitches are crazy. Overindulgence. Oh no, I'm the third one, bro. It can also refer to someone who has indulged. Yeah, I think the third one, bro. This is why I think every guy should fuck escorts, because it's like, I think most guys fall in love because they're not overindulged. Hey, you know what I'm saying? It's like, I think for me it's kind of difficult now because like I've fucked a lot of different. It doesn't matter if you fuck the same chick. I feel that just counts as one. Like I probably fucked my chick like hundreds of times. That my girlfriend. I still count that as one. So I think it's like you need to have like multiple different chicks. So you're able to like experience different pussies. You know what I'm saying?
But that's like the problem. Like I feel like that's what society has put into, especially like our generation's brain. Like, oh, we need to experience all these dicks and all these vaginas to see what options we have and whatever. But like, that's not how it's supposed to be. Like, we're not supposed to be out here just fucking. Like, you have so many soul ties, lasagna. Well, not you personally, but because you only said your body count was 20. But like, I know a guy with like 100 bodies, and that man, shit. Hey.
Well, okay. I think a soul tie is only made if you have like if your intentions while fucking are like love. But if you're just fucking for fuck, like let's say you meet a chick at a party, you just fuck her, like your intentions and her intentions are not a soul tie. The intentions are like, I just want to get my nut off. So
I agree, but at the same time, like I feel like a little piece of somebody still breaks off with you even if you don't know them, because everything really is spiritual. Like, so
that's some like Native American shit. Like when you take a picture of someone, you take some of their soul and shit.
Exactly. You don't necessarily have to, you don't have to, you know, get to know someone, know everything about them, fall in love with them to
Pocahontas, exactly. She's hot as fuck too. Yo, I know she's animated, but you know, okay. But here's my thing. Okay, so low. This is kind of my advice. It's like,
wait. Would you smash Pocahontas though?
Hell yeah, bro.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure any straight dude would. To be honest with you.
You know that trend on TikTok where you put like the weird, like your weird like smash or pass, but smash characters on like a pie.
Okay.
You know what I'm talking about?
Add me on TikTok, love. Yo, but you know who I would smash? Jessica Rabbit. She was fucking.
Oh yeah. Jessica Rabbit could have got it.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that's why she was created. Like that's her whole point. Be smashable. That's it.
Oh man.
Hey, you know the real Pocahontas though was like 11 and
HB, that's weird. Why you gotta?
No. Yeah, she was a child, and in the real story, she used to do like cartwheels naked for all the white guys. That's the real story.
That's kind of badass.
There was no love story. Yeah, that was her.
Thanks for that Thanksgiving post Thanksgiving story.
Yeah, that's there was no love story.
I have a suggestion for Lo. Okay, this is my suggestion. Okay, because I feel like you're like most chicks need a connection like first.
Yeah, I spelled that shit wrong.
Why don't you
put in naked and put naked and cartwheel.
Why don't you date a dude and not have sex married?
Because it's really hard to find a guy that wants to just be in a relationship with you and not fuck and wait till marriage. Because it also depends on how fast he's gonna marry you. So yeah. And then but I don't like, I believe in modern day, but at the same time, a modern day marriage, like really all you really have to do is ask for God's, consent, and ask for the father, like your father, well, my father, it would be my father. And like, you just go through this little process of like getting married to someone. And obviously sex is like the ultimate tie to that. So
yeah, I think the whole sex part though, I think that's just for you, Lasagna. That's something that you focus on. I don't think most people really care about sex as much as you do.
You don't think dudes like fucking like,
bro? Nah, man.
Honestly, yes, but not to your extent.
It's really when guys get older, because I've met a lot of guys that say these young guys.
A lot of modern day men just want their mama. To be honest with you, the way they talk about women, I was like, damn, you just want a mom.
No, no,
woman
but
will do everything for him.
I think what it is, it's like, bro, like sex is like the easiest part, man. Like meeting a woman that you can just stand, that's the hardest part. Like,
That's what I'm saying. HB, like, I might be
No,
wrong, but
no. HB, I can say Lolo can say that because she's a chick. If you're a chick, you can get dick on tap. But now, if you're a dude,
no, bro,
you gotta have some sauce to you. You know what I'm saying?
But our
you don't
point
even
is
have
like
to have that.
you have to be able to stand that person's like personality and being together with them every day,
Yeah.
what they do on a daily basis. Like that's what I worry about. Fuck the sex. Like how are you
Yeah,
treating me in day-to-day life? Like
the sex is the easy part, man. You know how like
Well,
like,
because
bro,
you're probably like BBCing it, so you can just like
yeah,
bust any
okay,
face.
okay.
This
Can you stop?
has nothing to do with.
But even that though, even that, like just because you got a BBC doesn't mean that like it's gonna keep the girl like from not going batshit crazy on you or
I don't
not
know
like
about that. I've heard stories where like if you got the BBC, like you got mind control and shit.
Bro, you need to
Like,
stop.
a
You need
dick
to
on the
stop reading if
dick.
you be hearing stories.
bro. It's I
Stop reading
promise
for
you,
real.
I promise you the BBC is not the end all be all, man. It's really not. Like I'm telling you, girls are so much more complex than that. Yeah, they do want to get smutted out. Like don't get that twisted at all. They do deep down they do want to get they want to get they want to get fucked like aggressively, But I think even more to that, like a lot of times I think just people in general, they just want somebody they can bond with, man.
I feel like that's true, but like sometimes like you don't wanna, you know what I'm saying? Like I know what you're saying, but I feel like that's only 20% of the time. Like sometimes, like people just get annoying. You're like, bro, now that person's now like this person's living with me and shit, and like
Yeah, I think that's the problem.
lasagna.
And then another thing is like, let's say you shack up, right? You only have one bathroom. Like, bro, that's so fuck. Like, imagine she takes a shit. Like, I don't even want to think about. I don't. In my mind, bitches don't even
If you're
take shit.
grossed out by girls, just say that, cause
No, I'm grossed
Wait, hold
out.
on. You
I'm
grossed out by that? Hold on.
Yeah,
What?
I'm grossed out by Dookie, bro. I don't want to like. I
Oh
want to
my
just.
No.
Lolo,
I'm not
like
talking
a
about
You have a
Dookie. I'm
picture of
talking
me,
about.
Dookie?
everything a girl does, like, but more.
No.
Like, you guys-
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I do feel you though. Like I do think like if you are living with a girl, it probably is better to have
two bathrooms.
two bathrooms. Yeah, because
Yeah.
I'm telling you, it's not. I'm not gonna really care about the girl Dookie, but
Yeah,
listen,
that's kind of small potatoes.
me,
That
she
goddamn
she
hair in the
might
drain for me.
she might fucking die if she goes in the bathroom after me.
Exactly. Like, yeah, HB. Like, exactly. That's what I'm
Bitch,
saying.
I eat a lot of fucking asparagus. Like bitch, bitch.
Nah, for
My
me, it's all
favorite.
that goddamn. Nah, for me, it's all that goddamn hair in the drain. Jesus Christ, I'm getting sick of cleaning that damn hair.
Oh yeah. There you go.
Yeah, see, nah, that
That's
shit would
true.
piss me off. That shit would piss me
Yeah,
off.
that it does all the time. I'm getting sick.
Oh, I
I'm
have
like,
another question for Lo. So, what qualities are you looking for in your next guy for a relationship? Number one, because I know you fuck with anime, because your PFP is like from Avatar. So the guy's gotta like anime. He's
He
gotta
doesn't
like.
have to actually. I'm not big on that. I'm actually a very
Wait, get cracked. You're Asian. Like Asian dudes love anime.
Actually, I don't. I don't. No.
yeah, get
Jesus
cracked. You make
Christ.
anime, don't you?
No,
You work at Shincho. You work at
You work at
Shinchoku.
Studio
I
Ghibli,
should know
bro.
K-pop
Like, come
too.
on, bro.
Apparently.
Yeah, you went. Yeah, you're the one who put all them K-pop boys in the military, aren't you?
Yeah. Oh, that was me. All right.
Jesus Christ.
All right, my bad. That's actually my bad. Okay, so let's go back. Okay, so what does he gotta like? He's gotta like the anime, Lolo.
No, he doesn't have to. I was about to say, what was I about to say? Oh, like I'm a very like, I don't know, like I really don't have a set personality type or whatever. Like if I like you, I like you. You can like whatever your interests are. You just can't be fucking boring. Like, and that's what I was saying. Like everyone just is super boring to me. They can't keep up a conversation. Like, so I guess just someone who, what's the word? Like
gives you curveballs. Like, you know how I told you I would eat like cinnamon toast crunch out of your asshole?
Yeah, to be fair, Lo, I don't think lasagna's boring.
Yo,
There you go.
Gary, you
There you
wanna
go.
date him, Gary? You wanna date him?
Heck nah.
Yeah, Gary, you want to date me, bro?
I don't know. Other than that, though, I'm looking for someone obviously who treats me just nice. Like, I want someone who also cares
Yeah,
about
you're not a curvy Asian girl.
Garion would hold Lolo's hair while.
Yo, you need to stop HB. You need to stop projecting, bro. You do that a lot.
You would hold Lolo's hair while.
Okay, so
while
basically,
lasagna's
clap me from the back.
Yeah, Garion would
So me and Gary gonna bust a spit roast. Okay, yo, but okay, on serious note.
Oh my god.
On serious note. Okay, so
yo, Lo, you down for that?
okay, so check this out. So basically, you just want to do that doesn't bore you. That's your only criteria.
No, that's what I was getting to. I'm saying I want a dude, I guess, that would treat me nice, make me a priority in his life, because I care about that. Like, you can't treat me like I'm just some option, because I'm not at all. Someone
that's real specific.
I don't really care, like, when it comes to like career wise. I'm not that type of bitch. Like, we can always grow. I want someone who just cares about God just as much as I do, and is just gonna love me as much as I love them. Like, that's what I care about.
All right, so you don't care if he if he's like a lawyer. You don't have to be like a lawyer, like a fucking doctor and shit.
Hey, you're in there, man. You're in there.
Respectfully, respectfully. I said that respectfully. So.
Yeah, respectfully.
There's so many. I mean, even though people are boring, there could be so many like great people out here that aren't. Because I feel like women, they can. My standards are high for like morality, but like some women's standards are super high for like financial whatever.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. So you think your standards are like, let's say if we're to make like a person on like a character building, you're putting all your stats morality.
You said what?
Let's say we're making a character like in a video game. You're using all your stat points of morality. You're like filling up that bar.
Morality, yeah.
Damn.
Shit, I'm trying to go to heaven with somebody. I'm sorry. Like, I don't know what people are focused on, but it's obviously not the right shit.
So, do you think this happened because of all the experiences you had and like you're going completely opposite? Because maybe you were so degen before. Now you saw all the bad things about being degen. So now you're going completely 180.
That's the thing. Like, I feel like I've always been like the type of person, I guess the giver in a relationship, and yeah, people deserve that, but at the same time, like, that's why I just stopped doing it, because like I've already had enough of what people have to give, so I'll just stay away. Is that what you're asking? I don't know.
Yeah. I feel like you're gonna fall in love, and then you're gonna get your heart broken again, and then you're just gonna fucking go like Unabomber. Like, you're just gonna like start going like again, just doing crazy shit, like start like planting bombs at random places and shit.
Was I fucking drunk when I got my girl? Jesus Christ.
No, like I'd be like a terrorist or something, but okay.
Yeah, like my vibe with you, like I'm using my escort powers right now, but it's like you're just like, if you get in another relationship where the guy fucks you over, and let's say you gave him all your energy and you gave him all your hope, and he fucks you over again, like, bro, you're gonna be like, you're probably gonna like, I don't know.
I don't really feel that.
You're probably gonna crash out. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, see,
I don't know. That's why in today's age, like, I try not to
get. A little different. I think it's a little different. I think it's a little. My idea is, I think it's gonna be more of like that that dominatrix type shit.
What? Who's a dominatrix? What?
I think if Lolo gets fucked over one more time, she's just gonna say fuck it.
She's gonna go full pay pig. She's gonna be one of those people where
full
like,
pay pig.
Like, yeah, she's gonna like get people to pay her, like step on their balls and shit.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Yeah, that's a good point, HB.
I don't think I could do that. That's like beneath, not even beneath me. It's just.
You know what? Yeah, I can see
like full dominatrix, like and everything.
I can see it. I can see it.
You fucking dirty, fucking
dominate.
Yeah, full domination.
Oh my god!
I actually told one of my friends she should do. Okay, one of my friends, I told her she should get into that type of work. So I'm like, okay, you're conventionally attractive. Like, bro, you're so dumb. I told her, you're so dumb. You could be making so much money. And then she was just like, "Oh, I don't even know how to do that."
I love to go make money step on some guy's balls.
Well, not only that, but I told her she should start like an OnlyFans or some shit.
No, I don't
You know
even
what I'm
think it
saying?
would be. I don't even think it would be about the money for low. It would be like more about like the control.
Yeah, more, yeah, a sort of a form of pseudo revenge in a way. Yeah.
I don't care about that. That's the thing. Also, like, I don't want revenge from anybody. So I don't care. Like,
Piece it, you piece.
I really
of
don't.
shit.
Like, people, like, if somebody's gonna fuck me over, like, you're gonna get yours. Like, not by me.
You piece of shit. I haven't bathed in 3 days, scumbag.
Oh my god. You guys
Smell
are
my feet. Smell my feet, you fucking pig.
Man, shit.
Yeah, Craig's like, where can I sign up?
Yeah, I'm signing up. I'm signing up for this shit.
Where the fuck? No, I'm just fucking with you, Lolo. I don't really think that. I just
That's
think it's
how
funny,
the
though.
Matrix twins got turned into females.
Yeah. Yeah.
The Wachowski brothers. They gave me Wachowski sister.
Yeah.
Yeah, the domination, man.
Yeah.
I get the vibe that like Lolo, you're just tired of all the bullshit, but the problem is that 2025 is going to be filled with even more bullshit. You know
No,
what I'm saying?
2025 it's gonna be a great year. 2025, I'm already claiming it. Like, that's what you got to speak positivity over your life.
All right.
What church do you go to? Like, this is some like new age.
I don't
some,
go to church. I just have a relationship with God right here in my
New age, not that new age gospel stuff. Come on, man.
Well, I actually agree with Lolo on that point. I don't think God is in the church. God is when you pray to Him. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely. God, and that's the thing. Like, God's always there, but He's waiting for us to open up the door for Him. Like, He's not gonna barge in.
Good thing Imperious is gone. Jesus.
See, this is my thing with Imperious. It's like, even though I do some degenerate things, God still knows my heart, and I do think I'm gonna ultimately go to heaven. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, I hope heaven for everyone, but I feel like shit. Sometimes I don't even know about myself because we're just all like. I don't know. I feel like people don't really look at the bigger picture and like really try to look at like things from like just a different perspective. And it's like, I guess you could say through like Jesus's or God's eyes, if you want to put it like that, but just outside of the world. And like, if you just look at everything, we're just all so evil and just so wicked. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, I know. I get what you mean, but I feel like, yeah, but that's just part of being human, right? Like, that's like the original sin. Like, we're born kind of evil, and that's why Jesus died, because He knew we were evil and we were going to sin. And that's why He died for us, so then we can go to heaven. He's going to forgive us, you know?
Yeah, but that doesn't mean we can just keep on sinning because He died for our sins. Like, once you accept Him into your life and you understand like that He walked on this earth and that He is Lord and Savior, and you deliberately go against His will, like, yeah, you can repent for certain shit, but like, it's just all like how, like, about your repentance, your just change of mind, like how you treat people on a daily basis, how you treat yourself, what you think about yourself, what you like. Everyone's gonna fall, yes, into sin. That's literally a part of being human. So I agree with that part, but at the same time, like, we're not supposed to be like we're always supposed to be achieving to get better and to do better. And the more you focus on like trying to stop sinning, you're going to just continue to sin, because that's not the point. Like, you're trying to get as close to God as you can. Like, you're trying to give up.
I thought about that, but it's like, okay, how close to God is close? Because like, if I really wanted to do what Jesus wanted me to
your
do,
relationship can never end with Him. That's the thing. Like, you can always up your relationship with God, like be closer to God. Like,
but my thing is like, okay, I think with a true, and that's why I don't like going to churches and shit like that. It's because like, for me, a true Christian would be like, you have to sacrifice all your worldly possessions and just be like a martyr and like go around helping people like Jesus did. That would be like an actual Christian.
I mean, you can say that. Obviously, we're supposed to be spreading the gospel, obviously, of Jesus, but I don't think, like, I feel like, honestly, God, He obviously knows what's going to happen. He has everything written. So He takes into account Something keeps on fucking beeping. I don't know what that is,
Nah,
but
that's
It's
me.
HB. It's HB's vibrator in his butthole.
Yeah.
so I was like, what the fuck? It sounds like it's in my apartment, but
Wait, we have that
Smoke
control.
alarm.
Like I could push a button and then it vibrates in HB's butthole. Okay, my bad. my bad.
Yo, why the hell?
Okay,
you...
my bad.
HB, why you letting lasagna control your butt, man?
Exactly. I got the lush.
Yo,
I got
why are
I
you
got the
two
lush.
thinking about my fucking shithole? You fucking queer weirdos.
Okay,
you're the one
we're
with
talking
it.
about God. We're talking about God. My
I'd
bad.
smack the shit out of you and Gary and make you guys fuck each other. You fucking
Probably. I'm not gonna
twins.
even lie. You do got the BBC, so I do think you could do that.
Fucking
Oh my
fairies.
god, here we
I
go.
make you both 69 each other. You queers.
Okay, I'm sorry. We're sorry, HB. We get it. God.
Yeah, go
damn.
go get it on with Sexy Red.
Fucking.
Okay, we were talking about Jesus Christ, our Lord and Savior.
Yeah, go back. Yeah, lasagna, go back to lasagna, go back to shooting your shot.
Yeah.
You can't even go back to Christ after that. You queers.
Oh, I can't because
no,
Jesus Christ
you
is
can always
forgiveness.
go however you are.
What?
You can
Yeah,
always
just
go.
go do. Yeah, go to a
Jesus
confession.
Christ is forgiveness. And what I'm saying is like this is what I've surmised, right? Obviously, you ask for forgiveness, but unless you're gonna sacrifice all your stuff like your PC, your TV, your iPhone, and then just like help homeless people, then I don't think you're like, you know what I mean? You're not a better Christian. Nobody's a better Christian than anybody else, you know. And this is my whole point. Like, I think there's no point in just like denying yourself for the rest of your life. Imagine you're gonna live till 90 and not do any cool shit. You know what I mean?
But that's the thing, like where these cool, I'm putting air quotes up, these quote unquote cool things like that we think are cool aren't that cool. Like having sex with random people, going to parties and getting fucked up and not remembering what we're doing, fucking treating people bad, disrespecting people, fighting people, whatever, stealing from people, cheating on people, lying to people, all these things that we think are cool and are the funs of life, like that's not it. Like, and that's like what people have to understand. And when you get past that shit, and believe me, I'm trying to get past it still myself. Like, I'm not like a partier or a drinker or whatever, but obviously I smoke. I'm trying to stop shit. Like, it's hard, I know, believe me, but the whole point is the effort of doing better and getting better. Like, and just
okay, but obviously you smoked before, like something must have sparked this want for change, or like this want to like pursue this kind of like
there was just and that's the thing, like my household was we never had like religion in our household. We didn't go to church or anything like that. I just found God when I was like 21. Just something clicked in my
shit, really?
Yeah, dead ass. And I don't know, like obviously he calls to people when you're going through shit, and I was going through some shit, but I wasn't like going through the hardest shit I've ever been
like
through.
Weed withdrawals and shit, or like BBC withdrawals or something.
No.
Oh my
Okay, I had to throw that in. Okay, but why don't you join like a youth group or something like at your local church? Like, have you ever thought about that?
I have never thought about that, honestly. Like, I wouldn't mind it because I love helping people and I love making people smile and whatever. But I just gotta, like I said, I go through my own shit. Like, I just am a very selfish person when it comes to myself. Like, my time, like I want my time to myself.
You don't seem like a selfish person. You seem like kind of like a giving person.
I know I'm talking about, like, I'm a giving person, but I'm talking about as in like I don't hang out with people. I barely see my family. Like, I like to chill by myself, and I'm selfish when it comes to my time. Like, so yeah.
Nah, you know, Lasagna, if you met Lolo's stepdad, she'd make a lot more sense to you, man.
Why? He looks like Brock Lesnar or something?
He's a pretty cool nigga, not gonna lie.
He a real nigga, like
he a real nigga.
Wait, Lo, bring up your stepdad. I want to talk to him.
Keep talking about BBC all the
Wait, I'm not with him, but we can like scroll back to whatever stream that was on. I forget.
Well, okay, yeah. Explain it to me. Like, why was he like? What was so?
My stepdad's just as like he's a black guy. He's from Detroit. He is just.
How tall is he?
He's like 6'1".
Okay, that's not super tall.
And Like, he's just the best guy ever, literally. Like, he goes to work. He's a great, amazing man, period. Like, he treats my mom well. He's treated us well since he's been in our life. And yeah, like, nothing but great things to say about him, honestly. So
Damn. I don't know why I thought you didn't like your stepdad, but it seems like you had
no, I
beef.
love my stepdad. Shit. Sometimes I like my stepdad more than I like my mom.
That's why I'm telling you, if you meet him, you'll understand why Lolo, it's you know, he's like a real dude, and you could tell he's a real good dude too. But he's like
real man. He's like, if you met a man,
yeah, he's like a real man. But it's like,
What do you guys think he would say about my escorting shit? Like, do you think he'd be like, damn,
he would probably think you're
piece of shit?
Yeah, he probably think you're a piece.
No, I wouldn't say necessarily. I think he would just tell you, he would be like, man, like, you can just do better than that.
Be doing that, man.
You're right, you don't need to be doing that. Like, he would just tell you, like, go do some other shit. Go get a job.
Yeah. Piece of shit is a little much. I think he would just, I think he would just think
he would give you some alternatives.
My stepdad is the coolest, for real. Like, but like I said, they be trying to have me ask him like politics shit. No, we're not getting into that.
Yeah, I don't think politics is that great. You know, I grew up. This is just my opinion. I think people like this is why I think marriage is so difficult. Because I think people get tired. I think of like just things. I think people are built in with a mechanism to understand patterns and then like if you just do something over and over again, as much as you like it, you get tired of it. Like, for example, like I grew up like super into Christianity, like my parents, so we went to church all the time, and like ever since I was born. And now I like obviously I believe in God and Jesus, and I do think that like I'm gonna go to heaven and stuff like that. But I've ran the whole gambit where I'm like kind of like burnt out. And when I talk to you, you seem like you're barely in like the beginning stages of like Christianity or like religion. That's why it seems so new and beautiful to you. But in my opinion, I think everything runs its course. And let's say you run this track, you're probably gonna get tired of it after like 20 years, just like everything.
I mean, I feel like there could be some times, not even necessarily, because to me personally, like my faith will never like ever like falter, shake, nothing like that, because it's not about faith with me. It's like just me as a person. Like sometimes I do feel like giving up, but it's nothing. Like I would never condemn God or curse God, obviously, because it's not his fault, it's my own fault. So I feel like maybe like I'll have a hard time down the line within myself, but never with God. Like I'll never get bored with him. Because there's
what if God, because you know, he said that God has everybody's future written. What if God is what if your future is to like suffer like a lot of the apostles or the great people in the Bible, like Moses or or Judas, or like what if that's your role to play? Would you play it?
What you said? What's the ending that you said?
Like what if your role to play in God's I guess plan is to kind of have a life that's kind of suffering? Would you be okay with that?
Yeah, just because this is just the earth experience. Like what shit, I can only get up to like 80, 90 years old. So, and I got an eternity with God or an eternity in hell. So whichever it is.
All right, this is a legit question. What if you do that, right? Let's say you're like completely perfect and like not perfect, but you know, close to it. And then like, you know, you see me with all my DJ and shit, but then you see me also chilling in heaven. Like, would you be like, oh shit? Like, you know what I'm saying?
No, just because some things like I said, it's the deliberacy and just who you are internally in your soul and in your heart. Like, so you could, like, I could be doing the right things on the outside, it looks like, but on the inside, you could be internally not better than me, but obviously you were doing some things that I wasn't. So I don't know. I mean, I tell God all the time, like, even if I do end up going to hell, like, I just appreciate, like, Jesus, obviously, and his sacrifice and being able to just be here. That's it, period. So, it is what it is. Life, I mean, life's a lot, but I don't know. That's why, like, I am the way that I am, just because, like, people focus on the wrong things.
Like, what do you mean by focus on the wrong things?
Like as in, like,
earthly things?
Yeah, like earthly things. Like, yes, you should focus on your relationship and your
like
career.
the new PS5 Pro and shit, or like the new graphics card.
I mean, yeah, I can get into that, but just like big shit, you know, like just your life choices, your relationships, your careers. Like, yeah, you should focus on that, but that should never be like the main priority in your life. Like, as in, like, God should just always come first. Like, yes, like, focus on those things after God.
Okay, but HB, are you busting your nut right now? Like, what the hell?
I'm eating it.
Yeah, that's what I'm hearing. I don't know what's going on.
It's on you. You got the remote on him. Can you turn it
Yeah,
on,
hold
bro?
on. Let me push the pause on the muffle plug. I had it in the extreme setting. I think that's what it was. I think he's cranking that thing again. He's cranking the.
Yeah,
he really is.
Wow, he just fucking put in so much work in that.
Wait, Lolo, can you add me on Discord?
On what?
Discord.
Discord? Yeah, you can put it in the back chat.
Okay, hold on. Let me get it.
About fucking time. Let's go.
Alright. Oh fuck.
What is this?
He's thinking about you.
Yeah, thinking about you. Okay, wait, Lolo, I put it in the back.
All of this huffing and puffing. I hope so.
All right, bet.
Yeah, he's thinking about you.
Hey, poor shit. Yeah, that's
Lasagna Killer is and Low are getting to know each other.
Yeah, I'm gonna smoke. We're gonna play a video game on Discord and like smoke a blunt or something. Yo, okay, but on a serious, like on another note, what about? I thought you were like dating this dude who hooked you up with a laptop. That's what I heard.
You said
that is not true.
Universal.
I need to keep up with John Galt lore, but yeah, that's his name.
I mean, that we're not dating, but I don't know where you heard that from.
Might have been great.
No, we were no. It's all them jokes people be talking about in the chat.
Yeah,
no, they are not dating.
People just be making jokes and like random things, like, and I like, you know what I mean, just like random shit.
No, this wasn't random. This lasted too long, in my opinion.
Bro, you know what I said? I was telling one of my friends, I was like, bro, if I was a chick, I would be the biggest whore ever, bro. Like, I would have like fucking, I would have a new PS5, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Why don't you sell your pussy?
Because like, hold on.
Still be a whore.
What the heck is pussy? You know what? I don't even want to know.
You know, Lolo, you're really pretty, but your PFP is kind of dog shit right here. Okay, but that's anyway.
Okay, thank you.
Was good.
What the fuck? You said my PFP is dog shit?
Okay, shut up.
I'm not saying anything about yours, but I'm saying you said mine is crazy because.
Well, I'm just saying, like, you look. I think you're. It's not doing you justice because you look better than that. That's all I'm saying.
Oh.
Like, there was this one PFP that you had. You were like in a car wearing a black dress. That one was fire.
Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, I like that picture too, but I like the color pink on me. It just brings out my skin.
Fuck, bro.
I feel like it looks like Pepto Bismol.
What the fuck?
Well, do you have any questions for me or Gary?
With me right now.
Oh no, I'm letting y'all talk. I'm letting y'all talk.
So, I mean, really, like you were answering. Like, obviously, you were talking back with me when I was talking about God, but
wait, I got a question for
like
you.
her like look and take on women. So, like, what's your relationship like with your mom?
Oh, that's a good question, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I got a question next for you, Lasagna.
Okay, you give me your question, HB, because I feel like it's gonna be crazy, and then I'll answer.
All right. No. When was your first BJ?
When I had my serious relationship, like the first one I had, like 19.
Did you make him come?
What? HB, god damn it, we're talking about serious matters here. You talking about some like butt plug stuff? That's gay as hell, boy. Okay, wait.
Say
HB,
anything about? He didn't say. Wait, hold on. You didn't say anything about anything about the booty. You didn't say anything about no man either.
Wait, I'm gonna talk about the relationship between me and my mother. I'm actually the opposite of you know what they should do with those?
Yo, bro, close your mouth.
I know, bro. They should have a button where like you don't have to do that lever shit. You just press a button like an elevator and it just goes up and down, up and down.
He's thinking about Porsche again. Jesus.
Who are you talking about? Me?
Yeah, bro. You're going in hard, bro. You
Yeah,
got
man.
that energy right now.
I'm doing fucking work.
Yeah.
It's work, bro. Yeah.
Well, good job.
Yeah, no, I got it. It's fucking Swear, I don't even know if you could do this shit for real, Lola. I don't know. You might have to.
I'm actually pretty stronger than you think. Don't play with me now.
You should be a nurse, Lolo, since you like to see people smile and you like to help people. You should try to be a nurse because you make a lot of money and you get to help people.
I'd rather be like a therapist, like universal. Like I've always thought about being a therapist, honestly, because I like talking to people. But
you really want to deal with other people's baggage?
Yeah, don't.
I mean, that's the thing. Like, I don't hold on to other people's baggage.
Don't come out here with us animals. Don't come out here with us animals.
The thing with being a therapist, it's like you have to get so many. I think you have to have a master's to even try to like start doing that. You have to have so much schooling just to even be a therapist.
Yeah, it was actually getting a master's isn't too bad.
Because I am a little impatient, and people just be stubborn with their ways. So.
Oh no, you can't be doing. If I was going to say, if you're impatient, you can't be no therapist. People.
You gotta be spazzing out on people.
Like, bro, you're still cutting out. I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
Nah, Lo, you be Lo. That would be the funny. You'd be the funniest therapist, to be honest.
Yeah.
Seeing therapists spaz out on their clients is hilarious.
I was like, bro, what is wrong with you? No.
Yeah, you can't be saying that as no therapist.
I would never say that either, but at the same time, I just be like, bro, like something has to change.
Seeing your notes would be insane.
Wait, what do you do that you're able to move out like on your own without a roommate?
What do you mean?
Like, how do you?
Oh,
I don't know what the cost of living. I don't know what the cost of living is in South Carolina. Might be like a bag of potatoes or something just to have an apartment.
I mean,
it's not. It's fucking hell.
Over 1,000.
Damn.
It's not over 1,000, so it's not that much.
Oh, it's not over 1,000? Okay, never mind. That's cheap as fuck. Okay, I get it. Do you think you're gonna stay in South Carolina for like most of your life, or do you plan to like this other state?
Man.
Probably
What
not.
the
You never
fuck?
answered my question either. How's your relationship with your mom?
Oh yeah, good question.
Ooh, you did Euro step that shit.
I haven't heard Eurostep in a while, like because I play basketball sometimes. Oh, the Eurostep, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Euro step that one.
No, my mom is like the best. You know, I think that's one of my biggest problems, and I think my mom loved me so much that like I think she might have created a little bit of a thing where like codependency, and also maybe I can't form like a appropriate relationship because maybe subconsciously I look at my mom as like the best and like my number one, and like you know what I mean. Maybe getting another girlfriend.
So you have a good relationship with your mom?
Yeah.
Lasagna, is your mom hot?
I mean, when she was younger, like she was like she was like cool as fuck.
So do you never like disrespect her or anything, right? Or are you like you be getting mad, yelling at her?
No, like obviously we've had our fights here and there, like you know, because we're people. Like sometimes we have disagreements, but like in general, like we get along very, very well.
Okay, that's good. No, that's what I was hoping, because a lot of guys, you know.
Does she have a fat ass?
HB, what the hell?
I'm just asking. Does she have a fat ass?
I'm not gonna answer that, HB. That's kind of weird.
She does. Oh,
yeah, she probably does. Dang.
Damn, that's pretty fire. Damn.
Okay, she's still married, HB. It don't even matter.
Wow, she's married too. Oh yeah, she's fucking sexy as shit.
Oh guys.
God,
ew, like HB.
I know, bro. Like, god damn.
He's jerking off to your mom. Yeah.
Oh, you see,
that's probably why he was cranking it earlier.
I do like. I feel like that's way more degen than what I do. You know what I'm saying? Like I fuck escorts here and there, but
Portia, here comes Portia.
I know.
Portia, can you get
Portia,
get your man, like he's acting.
Yeah, get your man, Portia.
He's Portia. He's over here talking about how hot his mom is, man. It's just like, you know, I got things for mom. Says mom's got a fat ass and she's married and shit. Fucking bakes apple pie. Like, Jesus Christ.
HB, you trying to break up a marriage is a very degen thing for you to do.
Didn't you say she was like? Didn't you say she's from like Portugal too?
Yeah, but I mean,
I'm gonna. I might have. Oh dang! Shit, I might have to.
Your mom like.
I might have to dip out.
Yeah, your mom grew up making like fresh wine and shit in a wine orchard. She probably, her feet are probably still red from all that wine she had to step on as a young youth.
Yo, are they stained? Are they stained red from all that?
Yeah,
all that great crushing.
They're still stained. Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I've got to sell my house now. Oh god. See if I can make some of that money back.
Once you have a girlfriend, would you ever let your girlfriend up here, Gary?
Oh hell no!
Absolutely.
And plus, you don't want to be up here anyway. She thinks you guys are all weirdos. She does listen in, to be honest with you.
She listens. She's a fucking weirdo then. If she listens, only
she
a
does
weirdo
listen.
would listen to the show. So.
Probably.
She is in the chat sometimes, but I'm not gonna tell her. I'm not gonna tell you her username.
I want to know.
Nope, I ain't saying nothing.
Nah. Don't tell nobody, Gary. Don't tell.
Does she know that we're twins?
Wait, what you say, Lo?
Does she know that we're twins?
Yeah, she does. She rubs it in my face all the time.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, ever since that trend started, she's been making jokes about it every now and then, but I just be ignoring her.
You know, bro, because
I'll be like, I'll be like, I'll be like, you know what? I'm gonna take you to Red Lobster again, and you're gonna shove them daggum butter biscuits down your face like you always do, you whore.
Oh my gosh! Oh yeah, I forgot that you came on like my lunch with Lo with me. Oh yeah, that's funny. Oh wow.
She didn't see that part, but she thought I need to tell her to rewatch it. She'll probably think I'm boring as shit.
No, I mean, that's why I like just people who can at least, I don't know, like, yeah, we can laugh, but at the same time, you're asking me like good questions to ask.
What would you rate my question asking on a scale of 1 to 10?
If it wasn't so perverted, like an 8. So like a 6.
Nice. Wait, I want to see what's one instance other than the cinnamon toast crunch. Other than that part, what was so perverted?
No, maybe I'm not dating a collective. I don't even know who that is.
I thought that was pretty good.
You got to stop fucking escorts.
What the hell?
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
I'm not saying like for me, for yourself.
He doesn't get it though. He doesn't get it.
Like, I think that what I'm saying is that I think men, like, I've never gone to the same escort twice. I think men have this thing where like, I think the variety is kind of like a factor. You know what I'm
saying? Bro, if you didn't jerk off so much, you wouldn't even be talking like this.
I actually don't jerk off. I only jerk off like maybe once a month or once every 3 weeks.
Once a month?
Okay.
Because I try to keep. Wait, what'd you say?
I didn't even check the seal. I just pulled this shit out.
You said that's not a lot, or that is a lot?
Yeah, that's not too bad.
Yeah, I know. I like the thing is that I'm trying to like, because the worst thing that could happen is if I pay and then I can't even bust a nut. I feel like I would like get robbed, and it's not even her fault. It's my fault. So that's why.
Yeah, but that's the thing. You don't need to be paying for pussy, like, because you don't. First of all, you don't need to be paying for pussy because you don't need.
It's 2025.
You don't need to do that. First of all, and second of all, it's not good for your body or your soul or your health or your mental.
577.
I kind of agree with you.
It's like temporary pleasure. So what, like, and do you really think that any of that is going to fulfill you in the end? Like,
okay, I'm not going to lie to you. Like, I kind of agree with you because sometimes I be fucking and then like I'm driving back and I'm like, damn, something needs to change in my life. Like, this is some fucked up shit. Like,
that's conviction. You need that.
But yeah. But then sometimes I'm like, sometimes I get through the session, I'm driving home, like, damn, that was like a movie. That was badass. Cause like it's the whole thing, like I looked it up. It was kind of like I didn't know what the fuck was gonna happen. drove around like 1 a.m. in the car, bumping music, like, you know what I mean? I'm like, go in there. She didn't catfish me, or she didn't like lie to me. So the ass is looking exactly like I thought it did. The body's looking exactly like I thought it did. She's nice. Bang. You know what I'm saying? But then sometimes you get like bad experiences. I think it's just like the mood. It's like mood kind of thing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but I feel like there's girls that you could literally just, if you straight to be honest with them, they'll have sex with you. Like, if that's what you're really looking for, I don't recommend it. I'm not saying go out and do that, but you don't have to pay for it. Like,
I feel like you're coming from a girl's perspective that has like super like easy, because like you're a fairly attractive woman, and so like I feel like you can get it so easy, and so you're projecting that onto every guy, and then I don't think that's correct.
What do you mean, like projecting that you could get pussy as easy? I'm not saying you can get it probably as easy as I could get dick, but I'm saying you can find girls. Like, you think that the only girls you're gonna run into are ones that want a relationship with you?
No, I'm talking about I think the ones that want to fuck, and like number one, usually girls just don't want to fuck. They kind of want to at least go on a date or two, and
because it's like, oh, okay, no, I get what you're saying, as in because you're paying regardless, as in that, but
and I think that's even more damaging. Like, let's say I can fuck, right, but then I take her on a date, so then she can feel comfortable. I feel like, and then my intention is only to fuck her. I feel that's more damaging to myself and also to her, because that's when you're kind of forming like some type of bond, because you guys broke bread together and you guys ate. You know what I mean? Whereas like the escort is like super transactional, so it's easier to like separate. You know what I mean? Like emotion. It's just like an act. You know?
Okay, so it's the emotion side for you. I get what you're saying with that. But at the same time, I mean, I don't know. I just though it's just the like also just like the moral side for me. I'm not even talking about like God or the Bible. I'm talking about like just because it can be the saying that said like, yeah, like you have to take into account like what this generation is and the type of whatever body counts and shit like that. But like, you don't think those girls that you are fucking are the girls that have like over 50 body counts? Like, you know what I mean?
I think in general, the chicks who are escorts, I know for a fact they're probably broken in a sense. Like they probably had something fucked up happen to them. Maybe they had like parents who were bad or drug addicted parents or something like that. Or maybe, and I've also met some girls that are just like, they're normal, but they just don't want to work a regular job. They're like, okay, why am I going to put in 40 hours a week, make like 800 to 1,000, make like $800 a week at like before taxes, and work 40 hours, or I can be making like 5,000 a month or like 10,000 a month and only work like a couple of days a week and on my schedule. I feel like the trend of women thinking like that is just growing. Like women would rather do that than get like a regular job.
But I don't think that should be growing whatsoever, because then it still goes back to like the God shit. Like that's not what we're supposed to be doing with our bodies.
I saw this. I don't know what you think about this, but I saw this YouTube thing where they're saying like, I don't know how true this is because I didn't investigate, because people be talking out of their ass. Supposedly, like before Rome fell, like it became super degenerate, and that's why it fell. And supposedly they're saying that America is close to falling because it's supposedly like the closer society gets to degeneracy, it's close to like crumbling. But I don't know how true that is.
That's every major society. Egypt was the same way.
Yeah. The second they started doing alligators.
Okay, so then how did they become so great? Do you think they became so great because of God, and then but if you look at places like Iran, they're super religious, but you know what I mean? They're kind of they live in like fucking sand castles and shit. Like that's kind of dog shit.
Yeah.
Sand castles, that's hilarious.
You know, I think too though, like we look at Iran and shit from our perspective, but you don't like if you listen to people that actually go over there and shit. These dudes are just as fucking degenerate as they are over here. Over there in the Muslim world, they have sex with women and they make babies with women and have sex with men. Like, don't believe all that Muslim shit. Like these guys are fucking,
Exactly, HB. Can I tell you? And then also, look, this is also why I don't really go to church, because since I was a kid, my father didn't even tell me this until like a couple years ago. My first church, I had a lot of good friends there. We left abruptly. I asked my father why. He ended up telling me. He didn't want to tell me when I was a kid, but supposedly the pastor, he had 3 kids. I was best friends with like his older son, William. And then he cheated with his secretary, and then she got the wife got a divorce from him. That's one. Then we went to another church, and then we left down after a bit. Coming to find out, okay, so my dad told me that one of his friends that went to that church, so he found out that his wife, the pastor was fucking his wife. So what he did is that his wife was sick one Sunday, and he was planning this shit out. His wife was sick one Sunday, so she stayed home. He went to that church by himself in the middle of the congregation. He stood up and he put the pastor on blast in front of everybody. Just imagine like everybody's sitting down. You sing in the beginning, everybody's sitting down. Then he stands up and he calls him out. He's all like, "You've been fucking my wife," in front of everybody, bro. That was another one right there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
I don't think that's every person in every fucking pastor or whatever, but I mean a lot of people, organized religion is fucking fake as shit, bro. Like a lot of them, they just do it for the money and stuff. But I do, I'm a very religious person too, man. Not religious, but
you're Christian, or what are you?
Yeah. I'm definitely Christian. I mean, I believe in Christ. I believe in God Most High.
Yeah, I don't have a religion. I just am a child.
I wouldn't necessarily say I'm a Christian. I
But
definitely
what would you say about
God.
the people that say you're not? You have to be you have the only Christian that there is a Bible literal Bible shit.
In the Bible.
I tell them to suck my dick.
Yeah, to be fair, they all say that. All of them say that. This religion's this. This religion's that. It don't matter.
That's what I'm saying. Jesus did not mention Christianity, all these religions and shit. Like people
Plus,
that
personal
is made thing.
Yeah, I was going to say a personal connection with God and Christ is basically the main thing Jesus preached anyway. So why not just do that? You get more out of it that way.
Yeah, that's why I do think like like you and the whole prostitute thing, man. I think it's really
they're called escorts, bro. Like
escorts. I really
get it right.
I really do think it's just like a sort of like a demon you're kind of dealing with,
like a succubus.
Sort of. It's like I think every man, and this is what I truly believe. I think every man should go at least 1 year without any type of sex.
You talking about even like cooming, like not even like gooning, like with your
yeah.
Nothing. Shit, bro.
Not November, but all year long.
I think every guy should do that, and what it teaches you is how to like conquer your lust, your carnality.
Exactly. No, I agree with you, but I don't think that's feasible, bro.
Kill you, literally.
Yeah, but I don't think. Okay, but I think that's way easier said than done, bro. Like, can you imagine?
No, it is.
It's hard as crap.
I feel like if every guy were to do that, go a year, like society would be so different. I think it would be way better if
I know some guys that have gone a year plus without having sex.
But we're talking about even jerking it, Lolo. Like you can't even jerk.
Yeah, not even jerking it.
No, one guy wasn't, or he didn't like jack off for like a good 9 months. He did mess up at one point. And the other one that I knew, I don't know if he was or not, but he didn't have sex for 2 years. And this is a close friend that I had, at least. So
yeah.
Was it a chick or a dude? Because if it's, I feel like if it's a chick, it's not that difficult.
Oh. God dang, 2 years.
No, the first dude though that didn't have sex in over a year, the first guy I'm talking about, he didn't jack off for 9 months.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes more sense. Okay.
And this is the crazy thing, when you go when you do that, you'll it'll naturally happen. It'll naturally happen in your sleep.
Yeah, but I agree with you, HB. Like if you don't jack off, things become more natural. Like you don't really like when you fuck, like, you know, if I, you know, when I fuck these escorts, it's like, I don't, you know, it's just like everything's like automatic. Where I feel like if I'm nutting all the time with my hand, I feel like it would be so hard for me to nut with an escort because, you know what I mean? I'm just used to gripping my dick, bro.
Yeah, but I think it's just
sounds like a problem.
You know, that's the whole thing
Yeah,
about
it do be a
like
problem.
that's the whole thing about like the story of Christ and shit. Like if you like really, because you know they wrote about him outside of the Bible. Like it's not like they just wrote about him in the Bible. Like there were like Roman generals and shit that wrote about him.
Really?
Yeah, like he was written about outside of the Bible, like a real person. They even described them. If you see how they described them, it's kind of crazy. Like how they described them was kind of like Quasimodo, like fucking.
Oh, like he was fucked up, like physically, like
Yeah.
he wasn't mocked or anything.
No. But the thing was like he, you know, through his I guess, you know, teachings and shit, he was able to, you know, kind of galvanize people to the point where people wanted to like change their turn from
How
their
they
like
acted.
wicked how they acted, turn from their wicked ways. And you know, that's why I do kind of believe that. I do believe that shit. Like if you discipline yourself, like you can pretty much overcome anything. I mean, I think there's some things that you can't overcome. Like if you're fucking, you know,
I
you're
agree with you.
certain.
I think people are addicted to gooning nowadays, like 100%.
Yeah.
Like if people weren't addicted, then OnlyFans would not be popping off the way it is. HB, see that chick who made like 47 mil, like in a month?
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. That only exists in a society where there's a lot of gooners. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's a lot of guys that pretty
Myself
much.
included.
Yeah.
But I don't pay for OnlyFans because I feel like that's a waste of money.
Thank
now,
fucking God.
if only now if they could do something virtually where
Hey
like.
guys, I'm about to get off here. I need to go get something to eat. My stomach's hurting.
All right, later, Lolo. Thanks for talking to
But,
us.
See you, Lolo.
I love all you guys. Be safe. I'll see you later.
Lolo,
all right, later.
Don't push too hard, Lolo. Just, you know, when you go
take a shit.
No, I'm actually like my stomach feels like it's caving in. Like that's how hungry I am.
Oh,
what are you gonna eat? What are you gonna eat?
Either I'm gonna make some just like I got some noodles or something, but I might go to Cookout.
Oh, noodles. Oh, that's lame.
What the hell's Cookout?
I might go to Cookout.
What is that?
Can you eat some cinnamon toast crunch for lasagna?
Ew,
Yeah.
no. I don't think I'm ever gonna eat cinnamon.
Every time you eat Cinnamon Toast Crunch, I want you to picture me pouring milk in your butthole with cinnamon.
Ew.
Toast
Alright. Jesus Christ. Well,
I hope she adds you back on Discord, man. I think you did
She
pretty
did.
well. Oh, she did already?
Wait, yeah, we're friends on Discord now. I spammed her pic of my peen, but she didn't respond.
Yes. silver tongued devil.
Yeah. Jesus Christ, man.
Lolo's a nice person. She's actually a good girl. Like, you don't meet a lot of people like her, but you know.
Well, when you do,
plus, I think
you're gonna pour
plus, I
milk
think
in
I
your
actually think.
butthole. That's-
I'm not gonna lie. I actually think lasagna might have a shot with her.
Imagine I could actually do the cinnamon toast crunch thing. Imagine we actually get really close and we get together and like after like 4 months of dating, she says you can do that thing that you talked
Yeah,
about.
lasagna. You're gonna have to move to South Carolina. You're really gonna have to move to South Carolina in order to in order to go through with it. You ain't doing that. Oh.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
To be fair, I think if you were like in her general area, I think you would be able to hit it off with her.
Yeah, I think so too. She seems like a good person. Wait, let me minimize my Fortnite. Oh, Tom Gully's here. Isn't this guy that I spazzed out earlier in the morning?
Yeah.
White on white violence time.
What was I gonna tell you guys? You know, I confuse Hungarian for Denison because I hate Denison. So like if I before on chat, like if I told you something crazy, hold on. Where the hell is my Apple remote?
Like, what are you?
Maybe it's with some butthole milk and cereal.
Hell yeah, brother. I'm trying to watch Bloodsport, dude. Like I can't find my controller though.
Oh, the movie with fucking
Yeah, Jean-Claude Van
Damme.
Damme.
Oh
That's
my
a classic
god,
right there.
bro, that movie is so fucking fire.
Exactly.
Fucking
You have
man.
good taste. You have good taste, HB.
Oh man, everybody likes Bloodsport, man. Come on.
Probably Golian doesn't like Bloodsport because he's fucking lame as shit.
Nah, Gully might
I
have been in
kind
it.
of saw
He
it
might have
when it
been in it.
came out. I didn't wait 30 or 40 fucking years to see it.
Gully might have been in it, man. He might have. He was in one of those scenes, those fight scenes.
I'm only in 3 movies. So
Really? Are you being for real?
yeah, I'm being for real.
Wait, what movies are those?
Chat GPT and motherfucker.
I thought this man was gonna start listing pornos or something.
Yeah. Wait, you've been in pornos? That's cool.
No. You know what's crazy though?
I'm pretty sure HB has though.
You know, Lasagna. Tom Gully.
He's got the BBC.
Actually, no. Tom Gully is probably the guy you really want to get some wisdom from. He actually dated a porn star, man.
Yeah, because you probably paid her. Like I can tell. I can tell.
Bro, no. See, and that's the thing about like, bro.
I'm keeping it real, HB.
Bro, you have no idea, man. Tom Gully is really that nigga for real, man.
Real stupid.
I'm telling you, Tom Gully is not, bro. If you knew who he was, you wouldn't be treating him like this, man. I'm telling you.
Well,
he's not just talking, man. He's a real guy.
Well,
he's really outside, man.
Like, what do you mean outside? Like,
he's using his
metaphorically.
Last name. He's using his first and last name for a reason, man.
Oh, that's the stupidest thing you could do. Like, that's how I know you don't know what you're doing.
Right.
Like, the fact you're doing that, that's how I know you don't know what you're doing.
Everyone using their real name online is stupid.
Well, you can use your real first name, but why would you use your full name? Like,
because I've been in the media on the air for 40 fucking years, maybe a reason.
Oh, do you know who Tom Hoka is?
Never heard of him.
See, I think you're lying to me, and this is why I don't fuck with you. You're being very like.
There's evidence all over the net. You can.
You know who Tom Hoka is? I even know who Tom Hoka is, and he's like your era. Like, how do you not know who he is?
Wait, how old do you think Tom is?
60.
So where was this guy at? Was he local?
He's a radio. He's like a famous. He's like that one dude who's really popular on XM radio. He like basically what's his name again? He has like curly long hair. He's like a Jewish.
Howard Stern.
Yeah, he's like Tom Hoka is kind of like Howard Stern but less popular.
Way less.
Yeah, but you guys know who Tom Hoka is, right? Do any of you guys know?
I don't know who that is, but can you name the name of the porn star? That's the reason why I came up.
Oh, Brickzilla. You know who Brickzilla is? Trump, Latinos for Trump.
That's the girl you used to go out with.
Oh no, that's a porn star dude. I thought you were talking about like a dude. Okay.
Brickzilla.
I'm not talking about come on, man.
What?
Like
You're
Tom,
talking porn stars, and he brings up
HB
the
said
dude.
Tom went out with a porn star. And
Hold on,
this
that's
guy's
a
talking about
dude. That's a hilarious name.
Yeah,
Jeez.
talking about a dude.
Brickzilla.
Brickzilla. Yo,
So
I'm not gonna lie.
You paying dudes or chicks?
That name is fire though.
Okay, wait.
Brickzilla.
Nas said it on chat. His name is Tom Likas or Likas. Tom
Likas,
Tom
yes,
Likas.
I know who Tom Likas is.
Yeah, that's the guy who was
Very
talking about. My bad. That's the guy who was talking about.
Yeah, you got
What's
a
your
problem
opinion-
with the
what's
facts
your-
there, youngster.
what's your
You got a
opinion-
problem
what's your
with
opinion
the
on him?
facts.
Wait, hold on,
my bad.
Lasagna. Question: is Brickzilla white or black?
Oh, he's
'Cause
black.
that sounds like a white.
Why
No,
do
he's
you want to
black.
know,
He's black.
Garion?
Because
Why
that's a
would
white ass name.
No, he's
Why
black.
would
He's
you
black.
I'm about to get myself out of the chat.
Yeah, right. Why would you want to know his bro, Garion?
Sounds like a white name. That's why.
Bricksley does not sound like a white name. That's totally.
Yes,
Absolutely
it does.
not,
That sounds like
Garion.
some
No,
white
it
dude made up as a gamer tag.
Bro, a white guy would never come up with a name Brickzilla. White guys are
That sounds
way
like
more creative. That's white
Bro, that
guys
sounds
are
like
way
some
more
Xbox
creative.
gamer tag shit. That sounds like some Xbox gamer tag shit. That's why.
Bro, I'm sorry. White guys are way more creative than that, man. No white guy would call
Brick
himself Brickzilla.
Gumzilla.
I feel like black dudes are more creative when it comes to like names. Like look at rap and look at music. Black dudes have created the best music.
Nah, that's a lie. If I swear to God, if I see another rapper called Lil something,
Yeah, everybody's always little something.
No,
Yeah,
but I'm talking
something
about like let's look at Drake. Drake's a goat. Like Marvin Gaye, Luther Vandross.
Those are just their real
Luther
names.
Vandross.
Those are just their real names.
Yeah, those are just guys' names.
Yeah, but they made some hitters.
Yeah, no, that's true. That's true.
Okay, but okay,
Yeah,
but my question was okay. So Tom Likas, that's the guy who I was talking about, Goddess, or what's
what the-
his name? Or do you get what's your guys' opinion on his like his type of like his message or what he says?
There's a lot of truth to it. I think, yeah. There's some.
You know,
Plus, Tom is a pro Googler, so he got them facts. That's why.
But he roasts chicks so much. Like I was at work, I was listening to one of his older podcasts. I'm like, God damn, bro! Like I thought I was bad with the bitches. Like this guy's just like fucking going off on them.
Wait, Tom, hold on. You're a red pillar?
No, he's not talking about that, Tom. This
No,
is
Tom
Gully.
Likas.
This is Gully. Tom Likas is like
He's like a famous radio host that just talks about bitches all the time.
yeah. He's kind of like a shock jock type guy.
Garen, you should listen to him. You would probably laugh. He's just like
Isn't he on like XM radio and shit? Wasn't he on that
I think
shit
so,
earlier?
but I don't even know who uses XM. I just like
Hold on, Lasagna. What's his name again? Tom Liken?
Leykis.
Someone put it
All right,
on.
thank you.
Oh yeah, it's right here on the chat. Nas put it on the chat.
Yeah, he's just like a shock jock guy. But you know, I think like when you're doing comedy like that, there's like always some truth to it. That's what makes it funny.
But I don't think he's doing comedy. I think he actually means what he says.
Oh yeah. I've heard of this guy. I recognize this guy's face. I've heard of him before. I know he sounds familiar.
Bro, when I first heard what he was saying, I did not picture him. When I saw what he looked like, I'm like, bro, okay, like this guy should not be able to talk the way he's talking. Like he's fat as
Yeah, I
shit.
was going to say he looked like a beat up jelly bean. I swear to God.
Exactly. You can only talk like that if you're mogged out. Then that would make sense. But if you look like that, obviously the bitches are gonna hate you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but when you're fucking funny and you're like on the radio and got fucking pull and shit, like the looks and shit. This is like one of the things too that I think you like miss a lot, Lasagna. It's like, bro, when you're successful and you know you're kind of above, you're like the top percentage of men, and whatever you do, whether it's like money wise, career wise, you know, you're gonna have your pick of women, man. Like that shit.
Yeah, dude, I can tell you stories. I'll tell you a story about
Latinos, you've been married for like most of your life. What do you want about?
Yeah, but during like, dude, like I'm 36, and I'm telling you, like in college, right, with my friend, right, this dude used to sell
weed.
Nah, everything you could name it,
Crack
from A
cocaine?
to Z. He was like Amazon, dude, when it came to whatever
Damn.
you needed in college, right? So this guy, just because of that, and he threw all the parties. Remind you, this guy was raggedy as fuck, dude.
Like, what do you mean by raggedy? Like he didn't take showers
Like
and
his
shit?
Adidas beat up, like white Adidas that are now like grayish black, ripped pants. He didn't care about how he looked. He didn't care about having the best clothes. You get what I'm saying? He
Yeah.
probably got a haircut maybe like every 4 months. Yeah, but
Well,
this
I
guy
don't
was
I don't
getting-
think that's the
but this guy was getting pooned. Yeah, but he was.
Yeah, I
getting
don't think that's
pooned.
the right message. I don't want.
Yeah, I think you're
Lasagna to start
discouraging. Yeah, I
selling
think you're
drugs.
discouraging him, Latino.
I'm not discouraging the guy. I'm just saying that because of his popularity, most chicks wanted to hook up with the guy, and that was just enough. That's some.
So you want
some
so
type
be
of
a
power.
drug dealer and just get a lot of bitches?
No, not a drug
Oh, he
dealer.
didn't. Oh,
I
he
mean,
didn't.
the
He
guy
didn't do
worked,
drugs.
but-
He was the it man when it came to stuff,
Yeah,
man.
that's what I'm trying to say.
Oh, but I mean, like everybody nowadays, that wouldn't work. You just go to Amazon. I mean, back then, that's kind of
He said
different.
just
but-
go to Amazon.
Amazon.
Like, why am I gonna go into the local dude? Yeah, I mean, why am I gonna go to like a local dude to buy a USB cable or some shit? Like,
Yo, this guy Lasagna is a fucking troll, man.
I ain't trolling. I swear to God.
dude got everything from A to Z.
Lasagna, do you know what a Turing test is?
Yeah. Isn't a Turing like I saw that one movie where it's like the Turing test to know if an AI is AI if you can't distinguish if it's real or not.
Blade Runner.
Oh my god. Yeah. Oh my god. He's up again. Oh, HB. He got you there. He got you beat on that.
No, I know what a Turing test is.
Oh, you know.
Stanley was the one that was like,
no,
you know what Turing test is?
I knew what his Turing test is. I just didn't know the man who created it. Stanley just wanted the opportunity to show that he knows something.
Well.
That's all it was. You know how
Well,
Well, if you don't know who whatever his name is, Stanley Turing, maybe you shouldn't say it. Like, fuck you.
That sounded exactly like Stanley.
Fuck you, Stanley.
Well, Lasagna, that's your opinion. And you're entitled to it.
Oh, I think it's Alan Turing, actually. Alan Turing.
Yeah.
It is
You're gonna
Alan.
summon Stanley.
Turing.
Stanley Turing.
It is Alan.
Yeah. Like, Jesus Christ. Stanley was a joke.
Yo, get crack. I was gonna tell you something. So, how do you think? You know how I saw that Grace is on Locale Live? Do you think that's gonna pan out, or you think she's gonna like?
Oh yeah, she already signed a contract right now. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's going to South Carolina apparently to do it.
Yeah,
You're lying.
perfect. No.
Ooh, Ava just went live too.
What's the
go.
okay?
Oh,
how much,
hold on.
Is she getting a percentage or is she getting paid? Like what's?
I don't know, but it's better than what she's doing now.
Yeah, I actually did hear she was getting. I looked into it. I actually did hear she was getting paid.
Oh,
I don't know how much though.
What is she doing?
Locale Live.
Yo, Crack man, thank you so much for bringing all these degenerates into this space,
yeah.
man.
I
just would not.
King
would not.
TL. You got Dan, the man, the kitchen man, Dan.
Yeah. You know, especially like with the especially like with Grace and them, like I just never would have known how like degenerate some white folks are. Honestly.
Oh yeah. Money, man. It's all about that money. It's pretty pathetic, honestly. I'm just like, bro,
Grace, they're going
making money is easy if you're white.
Ava's going over her
what's
with
wrong
some.
with you?
Ava's going over Grace. Is going over Grace's
yeah,
situation with the redhead chick right now.
Okay, yeah, this is how it is. See,
wow.
You push one
Yeah,
side
they're
up.
talking about it right. Talk about it right now.
Oh, let's play it. Let's play it. Ava's a hater though.
Pull it up.
Hold on,
every
hold
time,
on.
every time something good happens to her, like Ava's like, oh, she doesn't deserve it. She a dumb bitch and shit like that. I don't know. You shouldn't hate on people that are good things happen to them because then good things are not gonna happen.
You're like the only one that I know that's like kind of anti-Ava. But I
hate Ava. I hate Ava.
I know. I actually like it though because everybody over here loves her. So I do like to hear like the different.
No offense.
Speak for me, bro.
It's because she's like a white chick.
I don't dislike her or like her, but I don't know what you guys see here.
Yeah, exactly. She's not even pretty or anything like that.
That's all I'm saying.
Lolo is like 100 times prettier than Ava. Like just like
no, but Lolo's cool.
Well, yeah, that's a given.
Lolo's like one of the guys, dude. Like she doesn't.
Lolo is like one of the bros, honestly. Yeah.
Like she don't even gotta try. You feel me? I feel like when this girl comes here, she's like,
exactly like Latinos for Trump. Yo, get crack. Are you eating orange chicken? What the fuck are you eating right now? I hear that in the background.
Oh, I got you sandwich, man. I'm fucking hungry, bro.
You know he really wanted to say you eating watermelon.
I said orange chicken. I was talking to get cracked. The Latinos for Trump.
Yeah, he actually knows his ethnicity.
Orange chicken. No.
Anyway, I got the stream up. If y'all care.
Oh, okay,
yeah.
okay,
Let's stream.
I got you, Gary. Let's see this.
We're going to be going over a little bit more to show specific examples.
We got Gnome XP.
What is that thing? What is that thing on the bottom?
The sun.
I think it's called a vampire HB.
Sagas that have happened since then.
That's a Scottish woman who apparently lives in Texas
talk about
for the past
all of the bridges.
10 years.
Is that actually a woman?
And
That's
all of the creepy stuff that they've said about children.
I don't know. I don't go on
And
the Discord, man. You
exist.
gotta fucking figure this shit out.
And then we'll be reviewing their response to the interview I did with their old neighbor, as
like
well
it.
as the fresh and fit
Columbine.
that went down or was revealed. Please hit the
yeah,
like button.
Grace.
We have
Grace is gonna go on
XP
Fresh and
and
Fit,
no
bro. I
one.
hate
You
Fresh
guys
and
wanna
Fit.
introduce
She canceled
yourselves?
that. It's over. No.
Oh, really? Why? What happened?
Because they got the local live.
Oh, okay.
This guy girl thing gets me because tonight will be the night.
Thanks for joining.
I realize her and both
Hey, what's going
has
on,
a
guys?
lot of trans people over
XP,
there.
if you're here,
Welcome to Discord, Gary.
you know me. If you
Yeah.
Like, you'll find out when you watch the edit. That's it.
Yeah.
Folks belong in jail. Not all of them, but Ben and Grace.
What the heck is
The rest
this?
of the family's cool as hell.
The
But
fuck?
Ben and Grace belong in
I thought it was
prison.
the person in the bottom speaking.
That's my intro.
Nah, it's that ghost that you brought up earlier.
So let's just get right into it. We're getting a cliff notes on the Thorpeverse. Yes, exactly. I strongly urge everybody to go and watch the Shamu documentary. But beyond
doesn't
that,
get it. So
let me show you.
Keemstar is starting a new show
This is
called
on my
Lol
channel.
Cow
We're just gonna get
Keem.
straight into the worst.
It's
Here
all
is
a bunch
quick
of
honestly.
girls
So
yapping
first, I'm
as
gonna
a
show you
version of
the
local live. So
domestic
that's the difference, tropes.
violence that has happened on stream.
It'll be easy. Grace can just
and
slam dunk on
basically
all those women.
Just make the case that this isn't fake, this isn't exaggerated, and Keemstar should not be platforming this. But also, they've talked a lot of smack about Keemstar, and I don't know if
Are they mad
how I'll
that
feel
Grace
about
is
that, but more so because I know that he
Yeah,
really
she's
doesn't
mad
give a fuck
because Grace got a contract.
about
She's like seething, bro.
Like, why? Why
people's
are you
past,
mad if
like
people are
Boogie
doing better for themselves?
Exactly,
I
exactly,
guess
Latino.
he has like some assault allegations.
It's just
and
woman
stuff, but
nature.
I will say that this is even worse. So, and if
This is
you
what this is
bring
how you get them to
Grace
go
on,
up,
you're
though.
gonna be getting
That's the
Ben
only
too,
way.
who's the true
Grace
perpetrator
wouldn't
of
go
that
up if
office. So I'm just
Ava
gonna play
didn't
this
go on
video.
whatever
Besides
podcast.
compilation of
She
Ben
would still be
Thorpe's
sucking Ben's dick right
that
now.
he himself has uploaded on live
Hey?
stream or made public to the internet.
That's how it goes.
Some of his goals, but lots of it is new. and stuff that hasn't
Necessity
been
is the
featured
mother
in the Shamu documentaries
invention.
that most people have seen.
That's
So
why
I
you
thought I
gotta
would
go to
do a bit of a
Mars,
compilation
bitch.
for anybody who's new. If you're just finding my channel,
If
I'd
you're
love to
too
do a video
comfortable, you
description
ain't gonna
for you,
change.
but there are a few instances.
We need to send all the links.
Oh, bro, why does he have a shirt like that? What the hell?
Because
He always, yeah, that's just Ben.
And the reason why Ava's so hard on Ben
This
is
one
because
is him kicking
Ben,
his son, who is on
like,
crutches.
yeah, she had a
broken leg,
close
it's
encounter with
completely
Ben,
injury
so that's the problem.
You have to call the police on what you do.
This
Yeah,
is
he
Ben
flat-
with his
yeah, he
son.
flat-
This is Ben with his
yeah, he
son.
flat.
Like he starts kicking her. Yeah, he starts kicking him. Yeah, right here.
Call the police.
My dad used to spank me with a belt, so this ain't that bad.
Yeah, I mean, personally, I don't feel like it's that bad, but my thing is like, if this is what you do in public,
Yeah. Oh God.
what do you do in private? That's kind of my
This
thing.
next segment
Yeah.
will be direct admissions from Ben describing
That's her dad,
often in
isn't it?
painful, incriminating detail abuse and or
Jesus
violence
Christ.
inflicted upon people.
So that's
including
the
myself.
problem. It's
The
like,
clip
well,
will be
if you do
Ben
that in
James
public,
nightmare very hard. Without consent
I'm gonna
to
assume
Yeah.
that in
quote,
private
on,
you do way
or
worse.
whatever he's describing is really weird.
Ava arrived at Logan Airport this morning at like noon, and you know, we picked her up at the train station, and you
All
know,
I gotta
it's
do is
fucking
raise my
nonsense.
voice.
You know, I tried to,
And then
I
people
tried
laugh,
to
Latino.
assert
I just like, I
dominance
just
over
like, I
Ava,
just
who
like.
needs it, and she, you know, she plays the princess. Who's Ava?
That's me. I'm Ava. This is my channel.
Each other so that we can establish some intimacy. I pulled her hair and I told her to hit me, and she goes, "Oh, well, I wouldn't do that." Well, my point was that you have to initiate, like, and like something that's a little bit less than totally bourgeois, like, hey, you're my guest, you run it. I mean, you understand it's emasculating for most men when there's like their daughter's guest is going to come over. It's like, oh my gosh, you're a princess and I don't have a dick and whatever, all this
What?
stuff, right? Like, so I was like, let's just pop the cherry quick
Narcissist.
here and have a
What?
little bit of like sort of mutual minor pain causing together, so we can get beyond this like nonsense.
You a
So I said,
victim.
let's do this, and then I just said, then I
Yo,
just pulled her hair.
what?
I said, okay, so like this is what I'm talking about. I just pulled her hair reasonably hard, and I was like, okay, so now it's your turn with me. Just pulled her hair reasonably hard, and I was like, okay, so now it's your turn with me. You punch me or whatever. And she refused to do so. It's
So you were trying to teach a lesson to her by pulling.
no, I was just trying to say, let's pop the cherry on like, I'm not going to touch you because you're a princess, and you're not going to touch me because I'm a scary man with a penis. Like, well, let's just not do that. We're not going to do that. I had to
Scary man with a
Grace today,
penis. What
like
the
very
hell?
roughly by like.
Oh, really? You gave Honey Bunch a real through, yeah.
Oh, she
Like Honey Bunch is into that.
your mother.
Open hand is not good. Here's what you're saying, right?
I knocked her glasses off.
Yeah, open-handed smack. Yeah.
Whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
It's not something which people should lose. The idea, I mean, it's back to this. If the idea, I mean, it's back to this. If
These next two clips are just going to be Ben being creepy towards Grace. One of them is an actual clip of it. The next is an admission of a FaceTime call where he demands that she strips in the woods for him when she's in a scary situation.
What?
There's also a beer bottle incident.
Damn. What,
I
she
could find
strips
a
for
clip
her
of Ben
dad?
talking about it.
Yeah,
but it's
apparently.
definitely out there somewhere. Someone could go on a panel and ask him about it. It's basically when he made Grace suck a beer bottle between his legs in front of their mother. Grace's
Well,
mother.
Ava's saying this. She might be taking it out of context because she hates Grace. So it might be out of context.
she went outside and I was angry. And one of the ways in which, like, you know, men show anger towards women is by having them sort of humiliate themselves. So I did have her sort of humiliate herself for me outside on a FaceTime call. So she had this sort of like, you know, this is become in her mind sort of path of a psychosexual sort of like, you know, serial killer situation, right? There's a certain part of them that wants to be dominated. They like it when it gets a little hot.
This is your daughter, right?
I understand that.
Yeah.
I understand it's my daughter. Okay.
And how did she humiliate herself?
She, you know, kind of played out some of those things. Nothing crazy. Nothing that I would like what see in the course of. I don't remember exactly what, but like, you know, she took some of her blouse off outside in a kind of scary situation. That's it. And I was like, okay, that's fine.
Lord,
You know, she took some of her blouse off outside in a kind of scary situation. That's it. And I was like, okay, that's fine.
Now, I will also include some clips of Grace being abusive to her mother. Not to say that Ben didn't teach and normalize these horrific behaviors to Grace, but she's still an adult when she did these, so I'll add them.
The white John Galt, I agree.
And you didn't know? No, that's a lie. Okay. That is a damn lie. You didn't know Joey was right there behind you? No, I can't see him. Look at the screen. Turn your head around. He's right there. You saw him. Hollywood Benthorpe. It's just like, it's cunning. Ow. Oh, Ben.
Classic.
Nice ass.
Yeah, there you go.
I think it's pretty plain and simple. We gave all we could. Time already to
Bro, Grace used to be so much hotter. Like when she got fat, she ruined it.
Yeah, everybody says that.
Yeah, she built like her dad now.
She's built like a square.
Finally,
Lasagna, how much would you pay
that I'm
for
about
Grace?
To show you is worthy to add at the end. It is not direct evidence of Ben being abusive, but it is his
Like
son.
you talking about prime Grace, like when she was
And I'm
skinny,
actually
or you
gonna
talking
play
about
the full
Grace
clip of
now.
this. His son.
Give me one price for each.
Prime
son's
Grace, like the one where she was in
accusations,
glasses and she
it's
threw
just a
that. She
snippet
threw her mom out the
video,
door.
Yeah, that
Here
and
we go.
Let me make easy 300. Now probably like 100. If that.
Here we
like
go.
now,
This is
like because you could tell,
Ben's son,
like you know what I mean. He probably has like a
Grace's
really big
full
stomach
brother.
and
They
stuff.
grew
Like,
up together. He's the second oldest.
Okay, now that she's gone, I wanted to tell you guys that as her brother, I know that everybody's always questioning whether the allegations are true, even though it's pretty clear to most people who aren't idiots what the reality of the situation is. But my father has sexually groomed my sister, and
Whoa! Rewind that.
all the time.
Hold on, what? Yeah, hold on, hold on, dadgummit. Let me.
damn, sexually grooming your daughter. That's like super riz.
Sister, and they have sex all the time. She gives him blowjobs all the time. And they're currently together, even though there's a no contact order in place. So if anybody knows where they are or any information like that, please let somebody or just call the police, because they're not supposed to be together. For reasons that
How
make
old is
sense,
this girl?
Like one of them.
She's like 21, I think. 22 probably.
He kicked her on stream, and he's molested her many different ways. He's physically abusive.
I mean, according to him, to be fair, according to him, this has been happening before she was legal.
But how do you even prove that? It's just like
I don't know. That's that's just hearsay, but I don't know.
Living
Who's
life
this guy?
after Ben Thorpe is difficult. Living life as a
That's Grace's dad, Latino.
having him as your father is a really difficult struggle. So, I hope that Grace can get out of it. But I've already gotten out of it, but it's still just an endless struggle.
So yeah, just so you guys know too, the no contact order that he's talking about here, that's not in place anymore. But that was from the kick that happened on stream that was shown earlier. Now I'm gonna show you some of the emotional abuse, and this is kind of how they got their more attention online. I don't know, like during this arc.
Oh right, Bitcoin's above 100,000. Woo!
So,
sorry, White John Galt,
this
you
is
didn't
what
say
people are
Bitcoin wasn't going to 100,000 this year. We are 100,000.
Oh dang! Now I gotta get back into micro strategies. I gotta wait 30 days.
Oh, you didn't get back in 2 days ago, bro.
Heck no! I sold.
Damn, I can't believe Bitcoin hit 100K.
Not gonna lie, I had a hunch that it would. I had a hunch that it would.
Where they get
chart,
money,
man.
when people constantly
Read
come in
that
and don't really
chart.
know the backstory, and they get tricked by the acting they put on. That's why they deleted most of the old videos. So,
Speaking of, I'm gonna pause it real quick. I want to ask you something, Crack. When are you supposed to be doing those chart lesson things? Because you said something about that in the last
Yeah, I
stream.
wanted to, but it's like, shit. You know, it's gonna take a lot more work because I have to clip a lot of stuff, and then put them together in a way that, because I'm just gonna steal a bunch of people that will teach you that chart stuff. Yeah. Because there's so much material, there's so much good material out there. It's just like I just go curate them and start clipping, and just like show you how to do it. Yeah, from them.
I'm going to say, get Crack. If you could give me some of the videos, I can do some editing for you. Either me or.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah. I just need to go because it's so bad because I have like 5 years worth of crap. And now I have to like look through. It's like, wait, was this even worth it? Was this that's the problem? I should have.
I was going to say you can just send it to me, give me some timestamps, and I can do all the clipping or whatever.
Yeah, I need. That's the problem. I gotta find timestamps too. All right, Aaron. Yeah, let me do that. Yeah.
Hold on. Let me give you my business email in case you want to get this done. I'm available.
Mm-hmm.
Give my business card.
Put it in the back chat.
All right.
trying to show stuff because.
Yeah, that'll be helpful. Yeah.
So I can understand why.
Oh shit, my bad. Hold on.
This
about it. So he told Courtney and Grace about it and thought it was like a funny story. Go ahead now.
Yeah, I think one of the important things is that people watching this are going to see, Ben's abuse and say, it's fine, I can save Grace. You cannot save Grace. Do not come into this stream and think I can save Grace, because that's how they got 90% of their fans, are people or simps who think that they can save Grace. Grace is 90% Ben at this point.
Yeah.
And there's a lot more to go into in the rest of this stream that might be able to convince you of this, but she is charismatic. She does have her moments, and I can understand why people are like, this poor dear. It's not quite like that. There's definitely a poor Grace aspect to it, but you can't save her, man.
Yeah. I was there. I was, I tried to help for like a year. Just it doesn't work. Ben will try and butt in on the show. Yeah, exactly. It's like, this is just more so for the new fans that are coming in. Like, it's if I had to place bets on it, I don't think it's going to last because, yeah, Ben is going to try and butt in. And he's also, in my non-educated opinion, a narcissist. So, yeah, he's not going to be able to handle not having the spotlight on him, because that was the whole arc they were previously trying to do, is that, Ben wants to be the one in the spotlight again. But the streams were only getting like 80 viewers max when Ben was leading it. So it's Grace that people like more, and that is somehow less problematic. But her and Ben, it's the fact that they are tied at the hip.
And that's kind of why it's so dangerous right now that she might be getting platformed on something like Locale Live, and why we're trying to draw attention to this now, because the thing that's held her back, she's really a dangerous person. Like Noam was saying, she really is no different than her father at this point. She's so brainwashed by him after so many years. And so if she ever escaped, he's held her back, hooked her back their entire
How is
time.
she
Would have been
dangerous
a
for
millionaire
giving an
retired by
opinion
now.
online?
Ben wasn't
That
there
makes no sense.
on camera trying to like just be his schizo.
What'd you say, Lasagna?
So how can she be dangerous for just having an opinion online? That's like saying
No.
anybody who has an opinion is dangerous. I don't think she makes like bombs and shit. Like, how is she dangerous?
No, I don't think she's dangerous for anyone online. I think she's dangerous for Ben because she can obviously operate without him, but Ben's so attached to the hip with her for one reason or another that I don't think he could.
But Gary,
function.
that's my whole point. I think older people are suffering so much because people think that younger people are the ones that are fucking suffering because of technology. Bro, I've seen so many crazy shit, like wives cheating on their husband behind their back and shit, and just like it's everywhere. Like people finding each other on Reddit. It could be like random things. Like, oh man, it's so clapped. So I think old people are suffering way more. Look at Ben. Like the guy looks like he looks like he's homeless, bro. Like I don't know.
Yeah, he basically is homeless.
Yeah, he actually is technically homeless.
He technically is homeless. Yeah, he's technically
I mean, I don't think it's that specifically. I think it's mainly due to the fact that Ben has revolved so much of his life around Grace specifically that if she was out of the picture, he wouldn't know what to do with himself. He might be like MFB's guy with the gun, screaming in his car about to pull the trigger on somebody or himself. That's what I think anyway.
Hey, Gary, you got the email in the back chat?
Yeah, I put it there.
Oh, I didn't.
Oh, your email. Hold on, I didn't check it.
Wait, no. Yeah. Did you put it in the back chat?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, yeah, I didn't see it.
Oh, you want me to send it? I'll send it again.
Yeah.
You send it to me, Garion.
Oh shit.
Oh, my bad. I thought it was on public. I thought it was on public. My bad.
Yeah. They
Well,
changed the whole thing. Yeah, they changed the whole thing on StreamYard.
I'm sorry. I thought it was on public. Well, Tom, if you ever need editing work done, I do editing on the side. You got my email.
All right. You got a portfolio or something online I can look at?
No, I mainly do this. I mainly do it for private work. Like birthdays or special events for family and friends. I usually don't do it online, but I could venture out.
That's
Garen, serious inquiry. If I send you a pic of my peen and pay you to enhance it, would you do that for me? If I pay you?
No, I don't really do inappropriate stuff, but
nor does he have.
You forgot to say respectfully.
Respectfully, if you enhance it, but I can
respectfully, if you give me over $1,000,
you will see the peen. Okay, never mind. If I hit the lotto, I will definitely do that.
Gary, and you working with a microscope over there? Man, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Okay, you can make anything big. Okay, what's this guy's name? This fucking old man.
Apparently, you can if you're asking for another inch.
I mean, to be fair,
Tom, you can enhance anything.
Right. Got no riz.
So self-freaking out all day long.
Yeah, I would like.
She does have the ability to stream, So like, if we need to warn the new people who don't know this history now, because if she escapes him and starts getting popular on her own, they've talked, and we'll get more into this later, but they've talked about how a lot about kids is, as you'll come to learn through the stream. They have weird obsessions with kids in very inappropriate ways. And one of the things they've said constantly and repeatedly is that they want to be the next Jeffrey Epstein and Ghislaine Maxwell. And even if there's sick people in the world that think this way, and there certainly are, most of them know not to come out and fucking say it in public. And the fact that they're this bold and emblazoned, like, if he weren't there, she could be so much more dangerous. So that's why people know now is the point there.
I want to draw attention to this stream from the All for Nothing Analysis channel, another great channel to check out that basically exclusively talks about the Thorpes. And I loved this stream that they did, Women Who Will Do Anything for Men, What is Grace Thorpe capable of? And they basically compare women that, were in romantic relationships and ended up doing immoral things that got them sent to jail because of the manipulative man that they were with. But yeah, like this will only make their current position stronger, entertaining lol cows. Yeah, I mean, I just want to warn new that are coming in. Like, I can't control whether or not they're on the show. I just want people to know how serious this is. If people think that that's a lol cow thing, like I think it's more of a horror cow thing, but it's up to you guys to decide. We're just gonna show you the proof. So let's go on to just a few instances of emotional abuse.
Can you open that goddamn blind?
I'd have to like tie it up and everything.
It's not that hard. Fuck this. Help me out, bitch. This fucking thing need to be here. Can we get this work area cleared? just pull on things really hard.
I only pulled on a little bit.
What the fuck? All right, well, let's just take the whole thing. Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Is it the right? You always do that. No matter what I'm doing, you drop something.
Can we even actually physically get the left?
Grace, you gotta hold it.
Why do they?
You've got to hold it up. What happens between when I say something? Is that just all process?
Yeah. Would you put this? Okay, service records.
Wait, what'd you say,
put the
Latino?
warranty for the battery? I mean, we don't need.
I
it
said, why would you
because-
film like
Grace.
you talking?
No, give me that folder.
Oh.
For the
So you're
money,
saying-
for the
Like that.
donation.
No matter what, people are gonna see bad because you the adult, man.
Yeah, but they're still doing it for the money.
Blacks,
Yeah,
we
blacks,
saw
we
Blacks.
know. We know.
We saw, man. We saw.
There you saw.
Now I gotta wait. Now I gotta wait 30 days before I can buy micro again.
Oh,
Jesus.
man. MSTR, bitch. I was
Yeah, I'll
shorting
look
that
into
shit.
it.
I was shorting that shit 2 weeks ago.
Well,
and
guess
just go long.
what? Get cracked. Guess what? It hit 102.
Oh man. Man.
Ripple. Yeah, I bet
That's the ripple.
I'm an all week.
Yeah, that's true.
Can you take this out?
So yeah, this is just
They used to spend hours and hours and hours every day shooting this insanity.
Yeah.
All right, let's just go over to the channel.
All the moments to
Testing.
Are you actually live now?
Yeah, we're live.
When do you want to tell me that?
I said we're live.
I don't remember hearing that.
Oh, I definitely said that.
Okay.
All right, I just need to see if this is working. Test. Is it picking up? Is it low, high? Test.
Don't you want to test mine too?
Is it picking up? If one of them, the audios are merged, so they should both be working. I'm just seeing if
Okay, so
literally
you don't want to
this.
test both of them.
Always test it while you're
You're
live.
live.
That's
I'm trying to
smart.
set up the audio.
Holy shit, Ben looks like a fucking serial killer right there with the glasses and that fucking sweater. God damn.
I
he
know, right?
does
He
have the
don't- he-
aesthetic. He does have that.
He got that Jeffrey Dahmer.
Yeah, exactly. Gary and
You're
that
not doing
Jeffrey
this? Okay, so you don't
Dahmer.
want to stream, or you want me to stream? You don't want to be on the stream?
I don't know what to tell you. You decided to do what you decided to do. You've been acting completely crazy, and then now that you're streaming, you maximize the craziness to alienate me. You figure out what you want to do now. It's not
This
my
bitch is
fault.
about to have a
Your
panic attack. God damn.
All right.
You treat me like shit, and I'm sick of it. So you wanted to do. You don't want to stream. You're a victim of that. You're a victim of the elevator not working. You're a victim of having to put a card in twice on the door. You're a victim of everything. You're sneezing like a crazy. You're saying your sinuses are acting up. It's 24 hours.
Sneezing like a crazy. This isn't even the worst of it though. This one is much worse. This is the second one that I have saved in my little Google Doc here. I've showed this on stream before.
Oh, this is fun.
Oh, the audio's not sharing. Hold on. 1 second, guys. Let me fix that. Share screen. Okay, here we go.
Buddy, it is Tuesday, January 16, 2022, 4:03 p.m.
2022.
2024. We are. I just said it's.
You're letting everyone know you're crazy.
That's a crazy thing to say. Yeah. We are in.
Bougie.
Damn, Michigan
Wait,
looks
what's he
nice.
mad about?
He's saying bougie.
Date wrong? That's why he's mad?
Yeah, she said.
Yeah.
Yeah, she said.
Stanley the wrong year when saying
Yeah. And I also want to
That's
say
such a minor thing. Why would he spend the next 12 hours freaking out? He's certainly not going to do that.
Oh,
that's every stream. It will be something very, very small. It will spiral out of control. It's really hard to show it in these.
Yo, you sure that's a girl?
How the mood just changes, and Grace is doing everything in her power to keep it calm and like to say whatever Ben needs her to say to calm down. Ben gets more and more wound up, and it becomes a crazy stream where he's telling her all kinds of terrible things about herself and how she's just like her mother, and it's always back to the "you're just like your mother," and she ends up crying at the end of it.
Yeah, that's a girl.
Yep. And I also want to say to dancing on the
well, she's Scottish,
such an important
so
thing. Sometimes
you know,
I forget. I
that's
used
what
to
I'm
say
getting.
that all the time in like the older streams, and I forget.
She sounds like she trauma dumps.
When you get so deep in it, but
I'm sure.
Dancing Sun says
I don't go to
seems
the
like
Discord,
acting
but I'm
for
sure
the
she
views.
is.
I need to see more. I'd say that the main argument against that is the stuff that their family has come out and said, such as John, the clip that I showed earlier. I don't know if you saw all of the DV, the fact that the ex-wife has a restraining order against Ben and doesn't want him to get access to the kids, and just the fact that this has been going on for years now. I'd say like 4 years at least, and they have not once deviated from this quote-unquote act, right? Ben has literally gone to jail for it, quite literally gone to jail
and
multiple
not just
times.
that. I think Dancing is true. Like 4 or 5 times now he's been locked up. Like you don't take a bit that far. You don't get yourself locked up and take away your own freedom. And I think Dancing Stars, whatever, must have missed the beginning when you played the domestic violence compilation, because if you just tuned in the last like 3 minutes, what you've seen so far is nothing. It's about to explode right here. We only paused because we wanted to point out that the explosion you're about to see, he freaks out for a whole day, 12 hours streaming. This is highlights of just him like freaking out the whole day long. And it all started because Grace started the stream by saying, hey, it's December 23rd, 2023 instead of 2024. And
yeah, I see it.
But he's such a perfectionist. And he's so narcissistic about the perfection of his image that Grace making that little mistake is enough to send him into a rage spiral that you're about to see that goes on for literally 12 hours. You'll see the sun set.
What up, Stanley?
What's up, Stanley? Grace got into a low-call live, Stanley. She got a job now.
What's up, Stanley?
It's not going well. It's not going well. So
Dogecoin is going up too.
I think you should ask.
Oh,
Dude, I can't believe Bitcoin hit 100,000. Like that's so crazy.
Who believes this person is wonderful, fixable, whatever the hell you want to do with her? Take her off my hands. I'll drop her off. Do whatever the fuck you want with her. Kill her for all I care. And
kill her for all I care.
Get her out of my goddamn life. Anyone want to take me up on that offer?
I totally understand.
She needs to be warm. She needs to be fucking warm. Okay? Warm, cigarettes, victimhood. Anyone up for that? I'm not anymore. Anyone tell me the town, I will drop this piece of shit off.
Yo, this is sad.
4 hours a day. Look at this fucking loser.
So I understand him saying that, and
hey guys,
well,
shut the fuck up.
And I thought my dad shitted on me. Like this is another level type of shitting on your kid.
It doesn't matter. I'll just throw her out the fucking door.
Yeah, this is insane.
He's just like roasting her the whole time. God damn.
Yeah, in public, right?
Whatever.
Pretty much in public.
Low key, I would have started crying, and I'm like, God damn, I'm like, Dad. Why are you saying this to me?
Wasn't there a video of Grace crying because of Ben talking crap about her?
Yeah, she does that.
I just want to say, a normal person at any point, as crazy as this is, don't forget, like, okay, if you have a crazy family and you have these fights, that's one thing, but like, just turn the fucking camera off, bro. Like a normal human being would stop streaming and work out their problems. Instead, Ben forces her to sit there and perform because he knows that his audience are sick sadists like himself, the 1% of 1% that actually enjoy it and don't hate watch. The people that send money, not the ones that are fooled that don't know this stuff yet, but like the ones that actually like them, are sick people like him. And he forces her to perform. And like when she goes to react to the chat, like she's like, "Well, I understand why she's trying to apologize for him to chat, and he yells at her for that. It's just so many layers of
Get cracked. Did you hear that? You're a horrible person.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And
that's what the guy said.
As a cycle, this happens. You know, he'll go in like this to Grace. It will be really, really terrible, and she'll, have a meltdown. And then the next day they'll be lovey-dovey again. He'll be telling her how talented she is, how wonderful she is, and that will happen for a certain period of time. And then all of a sudden, something small will trigger him, and we'll go back to this. It's a big cycle that happens over and over and over again. People I've watched for ages.
It's what all abusers do.
They know the signs.
Yeah, it's 100% the cycle of abuse, because they have to keep you reeled in, or reeled in. So reel you back in, and then they bring you down, and it's an addictive cycle. But also, another thing in terms of cycles is that Ben has admitted that he has been diagnosed with bipolar in response to this comment, but he said that
what?
His relationship with Grace, because they got very close.
This dude is bipolar.
And there's actually another
That
John
makes
Thorpe
too much sense. Hold on.
Let's see if I can find
Was he
it here.
self-diagnosed
But,
bipolar or medically
basically,
diagnosed?
they got really close.
I think medically.
When Grace was 15-ish, and here it is. Here it is.
You know, one thing, like Ben's mom made a book.
Time cured him of.
There's a
Hey,
book.
can you
out
get it on
there.
Amazon? Can you buy
Yeah,
it
you
on
can get it on
Amazon?
Amazon. Let me try to find
Shut
it.
up, for real?
Yeah. And there's
Holy
parts where in that book apparently that she talks about raising Ben. This might explain a lot more. Stanley would get a
Hold
kick
on,
off
yeah.
for reading this.
Yo, hold on. I was gonna say, what's the name?
I gotta find the books in there. Oh shit,
bro, we could do a live
Oh,
read.
you want to do a live reading? Oh man, that'll be cool.
We can do a live read.
That'd be insane. Imagine my son is 12 years old and he's already 6'3". What do I do?
And he's yelling. And he keeps yelling about ancient times and how women were able to marry at 15.
Oh,
Why
man,
is he
it'll
keep talking
be-
about?
Yeah. It was randomly said in chat, and I was like, wait a minute. All you people that hate on Ben or whatever, how come you didn't find this book out long ago? Like, she was a professor in Rhode Island, so she has a doctorate. She wrote a book. You think it wouldn't been like, I Googled her name, Ben's mom's name, and that was the first thing that showed up in the first top of the list. That book.
Wait, what's her name? What's her name?
Yeah, I gotta find it. Like, so.
Damn it.
Yeah, it's a Norwegian name, so I'm not gonna remember that. It's like really Norwegian.
Common Norwegian names.
No, it's not common. Definitely not common. Well, at least not common that we would know.
Is her name Jan or Bjorn?
No.
How about Anne? How about Inger?
No, I'm just gonna go to their website with the blog, and they have a family tree, and that's how I
Liam.
get it.
Liam's fucking Norwegian. What the hell?
It's not Bjorn, it's Bjorn.
Okay, man.
Is Icelandic? What the fuck? No, wait, hold up. Let me get this shit. It got the family tree here. This is how ridiculous it is. Oh my god. Yeah, that's not common.
Hey, get crack. Let me ask you a question real quick about Bitcoin.
It's
When do you
not
think the government?
breakfast. It's breakfast.
When do you think the government's going to
Breakfast.
shut down Bitcoin?
Wait, what?
When do you think the government's going to shut down Bitcoin?
No, Trump's for Bitcoin. That's too.
No, I
late
know, but
now.
I'm saying like, when do you think the government if it?
I think they co-opted it. If they did, they already have control of it. That they won't. shut it
That's what I
down.
was thinking too, bro. If Bitcoin gets to over I would say through 200K, then it's a CIA. It's like a CIA op.
Well,
There's
my
no
target
way.
was like 130. That's the first target, and then later in June it will go to 180. Those are my targets. I'm seeing if it can get to 130 right
There
now.
has to be a limit, because then if it what's the market cap that's at?
There's
right
no
now?
limit with
You did it.
people's
It's
greed,
also-
man. So
Yeah, I was gonna say Bitcoin ain't never really gonna have a limit. It's either gonna keep going up or keep going down, and it'll fluctuate every now and then.
Yeah, that's it. You're just gonna trade it until you can't stand it no more. That's about it.
Kind of doubtful that they'd shut it down, since the United States government
cheaper
has
going up.
$60 billion worth of Bitcoin. And that's in excess of the 207,000 Bitcoin that they are required to keep in the treasury as a strategic reserve.
Yeah, but 60 billion is nothing to the U.S.
Let me. You know what, Tom? You might.
That is an insane statement.
So the U.S. banned this master's thesis from this naval officer about Bitcoin I have the link for it though, so it got banned. I sent it to Portia if she was going to talk about it, but this was way back when. But yeah, you could try to read it, but
by the way, that 60 billion was calculated on November 11th. So I'm quite certain it's worth far more than that. They're getting close to having 1 million Bitcoin. Very close.
Well, I looked it up. I think Bitcoin's the market cap is like $1 trillion, which is like it doesn't even crack the top 5 of like businesses or like, you know. So I thought it was more than that. Okay, I think
no, yeah, the derivatives market is way larger, you know, options and all that, futures. But it is like getting close to surpassing certain companies, certain top companies. So I put in the chat. Yeah, here you go.
Not to mention it would be at a huge disadvantage since other countries are all seemingly investing in Bitcoin.
Yeah, U.S. Department of Defense places Bitcoin software thesis under security review. Yeah, so the paperback is going at $300. The original, uncensored.
Wait,
you can download
the book? Oh wait, can you?
It's a thesis. Yeah.
Can you put a link to it on the?
Illegally, yeah, I can put a link.
Yeah, put a link.
Let me see.
I mean, just look it up. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
he didn't even say a name. What am I supposed to put? Ben from YouTube, Mom's book.
Oh no, not that book. Not that book.
No, not that book.
This is the Bitcoin book. This is the Bitcoin. Here, this is the Bitcoin.
No, I don't. I already bought into. I cannot buy Bitcoin. I'm already in it too late. Like it's too mainstream.
All right.
I would not make any money on that.
Okay, yeah. Here you go. That's the thesis right there. So let me go find the other book. Hold on.
I tried looking for it. I can't find nothing anywhere.
Yeah, maybe Google took it away from the top thing. Pretty sure I can find
Power
it though.
protection, national China. My God, Masters of Science and Engineering. God damn.
Okay. I guess I have to find her maiden name. Okay.
Maiden name.
Fucking hell. Oh man. I should have freaking bookmarked it. Why the hell didn't I bookmark it?
Get crack. Can I get a Bitcoin?
I don't have a Bitcoin. Well, at least one whole Bitcoin anyway.
Yeah, I don't have a whole of a Bitcoin.
Yeah,
I can give you
just trade. Yeah.
Yeah, I can give you 0. Yeah, I can give you 0.000000587.3% of a Bitcoin.
So you can give me $3.
At least yeah, that's what mine's at.
What the heck?
Despair.
There's a reason they deleted all of their old stuff and only re-released like 12 of like the thousands of hours of streams they've had.
Yep.
I think Grace is getting tired of being told how she ain't nothing.
Them, and they can be charismatic, and you think, oh wow, these people are.
I don't know. I feel like a lot of people roast
her.
her.
A character, like, no, we're showing you. We're showing you. And
all right, finally I found it.
Channels that have
okay, what's the name?
Because we can only show you the tip of the iceberg.
All right,
in this
put it in chat here.
Yeah,
go get the Amazon right here. That's the link.
Yeah, let's support Ben's mom. Let's get the.
Yeah, confessions, tangling, untangling, another preacher's blah blah blah, whatever. Yeah, another preacher's kid. Like so. Yeah, Ben is a. His dad was a preacher.
$14.
Just $14. Get it. Memoir.
Let's see. How many pages is this thing? Oh fuck! Why did I copy this StreamYard? God damn it. Okay.
It's 100.
The way he got into my pants.
100? That's nothing.
Was through his narcissism.
Yeah, this is a baby book.
Yeah, and it's $14 for 100. Paperback.
There you go.
Wait. Oh, that's Ben's mom. Oh, she looks like a nice lady. About the author. Kristiva, I don't even know her name, was born in the tiny island of Trenoy in the very north of Norway in 1943 while World War II was still going on. After a tumultuous childhood as a daughter,
Yeah, get Universal Jones to review it. That is a good idea.
Oh yeah, we can have him do this.
What the hell's an Asturi? The daughter of an Asturi. What the fuck is that?
No idea, bro. No
You
idea.
mean
Hold on. Look, hold on.
Oscar.
Let's,
Yeah. What is that?
oh, look at the sample right quick. A mass anxiety, desperate search for consolation.
The
endless
austeres were people that believe in extremely sort of plain, harsh behavior, dress, lifestyle. It would be like growing up with like a, if such a thing was possible, a Catholic priest or something. I mean, it's very, very. They don't eat like flavorful food. They they don't wear any other colors but say black and white and gray.
So we should just watch the Seventh Seal, right? That movie from Ingmar Bergman.
Yeah,
like that shit.
Being a Quaker. It's like being a Quaker, being Amish.
Yeah, Quaker,
only not that fun. You know, not as
it's worse.
Talk about the Crucible on steroids. Damn.
Yeah, I was going to say, what is it? The Hangmaid's Tale?
Juan, I'm gonna ship you that thing out hopefully Monday. So I'll give you a tracking number and stuff, okay? You heard me, Juan?
It's muted.
I was muted. That's why I had the thumbs up. My computer's acting slow today, so.
It's all that porn, man. You gotta calm down with that.
I wish. No, I had an hour Skype meeting, and after the Skype meeting is when my computer started acting up.
This is goofy. It has no reviews.
I wonder who published it, because it, like, you know what I mean? Did she self-publish or like?
Yeah, she was in the university, so maybe the university published it.
It said they had the publisher. Hold on, I saw it a minute ago. They had it listed somewhere. Here we go. Yep, Rose Dog Books.
Rose Dog Books.
I've never heard of them.
Is it a reprint? Because it's May 20th.
Yeah, yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Bestsellers rank 1,495,676 place.
Rose Dog Books is one of those companies that kind of shepherds people through publishing their own book for the most part.
Oh, I see. So they're a starter company. That's cool.
Yeah, kind of. They could support some original titles. I don't know, but for all the world, it looks like, you know, the first link in their global nav is become a published author. So it's kind of one of those, give us your invention, only for books.
Oh, and like yeah.
It's like TuneCore, where if you're an independent musician, you can publish your own music for streams on Spotify and iTunes. They get a cut.
Yeah. I wonder if there's an audiobook version of this.
I doubt it, man.
Yeah, some idiot reading this on YouTube. Yo, we could be the first.
Yeah, we could be the first.
I was growing up in Norway. We didn't use toilet paper. We used snow and an old stick.
Oh my god!
Tom, for real, as a person who's done radio, have you ever done book readings?
I have never read an entire book on tape or an audio book or anything like that, but I have played characters in audiobooks.
Perfect.
Perfect. The high end ones where you basically are doing a movie without any, visuals. Everybody acts out
like
the parts.
Moby Dicks.
I've done some of those. The last one I did was for actually a movie director named Paul Curiosity, and the book is called Wicked Players. And I think I was the second male lead in that one, if I'm not mistaken.
Are you capable of doing a female voice?
If somebody pays me enough, which ought to appeal to somebody in this room. Yeah, I can do that.
I was gonna say you might not have to do it if you want to be authentic, because this is a woman. But
you could go to you can go to Fiverr, or
yeah, I was going to say I could probably go to I know they have voice actors on Facebook. You're right about Fiverr. They got them on.
Why don't we just go ahead and
go to VoiceOver Rabbit, VoiceOver 123. There's a whole bunch of them that you could get, and then
or I can be real ghetto and do AI.
Yeah.
Why not contract Lindy Lou to do it? I can imagine her voice actually.
Oh man, Lindy.
Actually, yeah, that would. Do you think we could actually get her to read this whole book? Though
was born on a tiny island trainee in the very north of Norway.
Yeah, you might as well get. No, maybe we can get Lo to read it. I don't know.
By the way, I love that voice. It makes me feel like I'm back, in the upper Midwest.
Upper Midway.
Upper Mid.
He's like half of my parents' friends,
For Christ's sake, he's a horrible alcoholic. He came home, knocked the Christmas tree wreath off the door, and I said, Bob, get your act together.
Oh, your boy is such a doll. He's so amazing.
Oh, he's such a sweetheart. He came over here and shoveled the drive without us even asking him, and he didn't take any money at all. I gave him a cookie.
But before he could even open his mouth to respond to me, he threw up all over the cheese curds. It was so bitchy. I don't understand.
Well, she gave me the money back, but she was just real shitty about it,
To be fair, the more y'all keep talking, the more I can hear Lindy reading this book.
Yeah, it's over.
But see, if Lindy read it, she'd be in the middle of reading something, and if she didn't like it, she'd be like,
so that's when I decided to sleep. Oh, for Christ's sakes. Oh, for the love of God. You believe this?
Can you believe this man?
That adds to
he
it.
said he used to touch himself and fondle her.
By the way, she is super awesome, man. She is, some would say she's the salt of the earth.
Oh, we gotta do like a radio play. That's why I gotta do a Christmas Carol with.
No, I'm telling you, we gotta do something like that, and then use it as a playback for the Christmas season.
If we do To Kill a Mockingbird, I get to be Atticus Finch. That's
oh my god!
I ain't playing no Christmas shit.
Actually, yeah.
Smoking weed.
Yeah.
Nigga,
my kids were not allowed to read that book because it was considered offensive or whatever the heck.
Which one?
I want to do Moby Dick and John Galt as Captain Ahab.
Clothes.
That's
that will work.
Water.
Admitted to only showering.
That's when I was in the water and I stabbed that whale in the eye.
Yeah.
I saw that. Oh no, bro! I saw that whale. And I was like, it's on site.
That whale.
I'm going to
hanging out over by Africa. Didn't want to be in Africa. Go up north toward the Arctic where all them Eskimos is at. And they
was a black whale. It was a black whale.
You ain't gonna find me. You ain't gonna find me in no water.
I have all the things.
Can't find me in no water. I hate that whale.
You think you
whale took all the things.
You think you find me a black man in that water? Most black men can't swim.
Man, come on.
Man,
he could be Quint. He could be Quint in Jaws. That'd be awesome.
Oh yeah, he could do that too. That's perfect.
You know me. You know how I earn my living. I'm not talking about out there with Tommy cards. I'm talking about big fish.
Yo, do you guys see Adam's apple there?
If she got Adam's
I don't see anything. I see a dot on her neck. I think that's a mole or something.
She's just Scottish. She's just Scottish.
The girl on the right is Harley Quinn.
or is it Dan Quinn?
Oh,
because we don't know.
I think we've been
I don't think
much nowadays.
Yeah, I think us talking to.
Nowadays, you gotta be careful, man.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
She's
you
just
do.
Scottish. She's just Scottish. You know how.
Trump is not president yet. He still hasn't changed. His IDs back.
I don't think I don't think Donald Trump is enough to make some of these they thems go back to he hers or.
A lot of them
apparently he is. If you're a male, you gotta specify as a male, bro. On your government identifications and stuff. Yeah, no more of those games.
Well, on your passport, they have as a third gender, they have like male, female on your passport. Now they have X for the.
Great.
You're right about that.
They still got. Yeah, they have other now. I've heard of other.
Yeah, it's X.
I have never seen this guy. I've never seen this guy or this girl, and that dude is the biggest fucking diva I think I've ever seen.
Oh yeah, that.
Oh, you mean Ben? Yes.
He is a bit.
That's just a few.
Ben is actually in his heart. He's actually a black woman.
Next, I'm gonna show you one more thing.
To be fair, he acts a lot like my mom.
Ben, this is a very old clip.
Box hat in there somewhere for Sunday.
But without the hitting and talking about ancient times and stuff, and without the pedo stuff as well. Minus all that. But the attitude.
Y'all know, you know he's watching y'all, right?
I don't care.
Who the fuck?
Seriously, I was.
Fuck it, you're a TikTok. Go ahead.
I didn't.
He can show his big fat black coochie all over. It don't matter.
That was on
bingo where
don't say that. You praising him by calling him black.
That was a thing for a while. Like he was literally using that.
Pod Awful is watching me.
Now here's another clip.
Oh really?
Here's another clip. Shout out to Shannon.
Yeah, he might think he might think that he has a BBC now because you called him black, bro.
Oh, come on.
Ben's hot mics while in Discord.
Ben can think whatever he wants. That idiot put his dick online.
What I'll never forget was when he went on the Jesse Lee Peterson show. Okay, gotta go. We got a break. Bye, Ben. Bye, Ben. Gotta go, Ben. Bye, Ben.
Yeah. Ben can't talk about having a beat. Ben can't talk about having a big anything after he leaked his dick.
Oh damn, that's
get out for real.
Wow. Yeah,
they're telling us that's all we have time for.
Yeah, Ava blasted him for it. She put it online. She put it on Google. Yeah, she roasted him for it. She ended his life.
Not even Stanley in his worst moments.
Anyway, enough about that garbage. Let's get back to this.
Responsible for that.
Oh.
There was another arc, just to remind you guys, when he says unwarrantedly, he thinks that DV should be legal, like everywhere.
And unwarranted means whenever I feel like my feelings are hurt.
Yeah.
Because you got the date wrong, and now I want to.
Debated Andrew Wilson about. Let me find this one thing here. Hold on. But yeah, he debated Andrew Wilson about this domestic violence thing. Like he's very seriously like arguing that.
The irony.
It's actually a good thing for
He's
society.
violent.
And then the last piece of Thorpe lore history that I want to go over before we move into the next segment, to just educate you new people, that's not in the Shamu documentary, is the Ruby arc. Okay. So with Ruby, Grace and Ruby were friends they were collabing for about a month or two, and it slowly started escalating. If you go and look on my channel, it's actually some of my most popular live streams is covering this Ruby arc, because basically there started to be some tensions building between them as Ruby was trying to help Grace get out of the situation and figure out like, what do you want for your life, Grace, and not just thinking about what she needs to do for Ben. So we can see
Universal, we got a job for you.
Here's my most popular one with Ruby, and there's a whole confrontation here when Ruby confronts Grace, because basically what happens is one day Grace showed up on Ruby's porch with a black eye, crying and hiding, crouched in the corner, and Ruby had no idea that Grace was even coming, but Ben and Grace have been like so obsessed with Ruby. They were just like sleeping in the RV down the street from Ruby's house, hanging out all the time. And she had a black eye from Ben. Ben hit her. And Ruby provided these texts with Grace. Grace does not deny it. So Grace says, my face was puffy and you were genuinely concerned that something had happened, right? And Ruby says, I know he hit you in the face. It's the only explanation. And he's on video hitting and kicking you. So it's wild to gaslight me. And Grace says, please stop accusing me of gaslighting you, Ruby. I am admitting he was rough with me that morning. And then Ruby said, I have no doubt in my mind that you had a facial injury. And Grace says, that's why I was crying. He dropped me off at your place and took off. I was very confused, and I'm still very confused. And then Ruby's like, it wasn't puffy from crying. It looked like an unambiguous fresh bruise. So that's the allegations from Ruby. And then basically they fell apart after that because Ruby confronted Grace about it, and the fact that Ben was like turning on her and starting to question like every aspect of her life and ruin the friendship between Ruby and Grace after this happened. And it eventually culminated in Grace and Ben making these hate streams, calling Ruby just an ex-fentanyl addict whore, playing her cam girl audio for Grace's entire audience to listen to, and just being as mean as they possibly can. And this kind of culminates into the next segment, which is the fact that they have burned every single bridge with every single person they've ever collaborated with, except for maybe like Simp Lalo, but Destiny, Ethan Ralph, Milo Yiannopoulos. They've had a lot of big opportunities, and they've ruined all of them. Darius, by just turning around and going nuclear on these people. Me, Ruby, I'm trying to think who else. Andrew Wilson. Yeah.
Ethan Ralph.
Yep. So, and they are so dysfunctional that when they're talking to these new people, I want to warn the co-hosts of LolCal Live. I don't know if Lynx, is that her name? If she's still watching.
Ava, don't do
but
that.
They will be compiling a file on you and writing. There's been videos on me where they have a whiteboard and Ben is like, well, why don't you write out every piece of dirt that you have on Ava and write out the bullet points list so that you can, and they'll literally do that. They've done that with multiple people. They'll write, oh, you've had sex with a black man before, write that down. You've done drugs before, write that down. And they have these brainstorming sessions where they think of literally everything that they can to slander you.
Live on the internet?
They're not slander, but it's
Yeah.
just, it's like,
Yes.
they'll just
Yeah, they're everywhere.
incredibly hard. So you
Don't give them any personal information about your
On
family.
your, well, I'm going to
because
tell you
as
this
soon
now.
as
If you
say
truly
one
pay
thing about your
attention to
father
what
and mother,
Grace and
that's it. Ben will
do,
immediately be
you'd
like,
have a
okay,
headache.
so you have daddy issues and you need a daddy to take care of you. Or,
And it doesn't even matter if you do have those issues. If you just like give him a detail that he can hone in on and misinterpret and talk about, he will take any factoid and turn it into a huge conspiracy theory of his own making.
Yes.
Well, they did that 3 months ago when I first
and
started coming on this show. When
what the heck else? Oh yeah,
Ben was
the
trying to
OTC
justify and
dog.
lowering the age of
They
consent.
get cracked, so they
And
had.
I'm sorry, I have an 18-year-old.
Major
So
whales.
as a father, that's a deal breaker for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how this guy could treat his daughter that way, especially on camera too.
Hey, you know, like I think it was like one of the recent streams. Grace was afraid that her younger sister was going to replace her as a new attention for Ben. Yeah, I don't know what that means.
What?
So,
that means something.
Yeah. Well,
Oh, that,
you know,
that's freaky right there.
Yeah, what is this? The Menendez brothers?
Hold on. Universal, did you get the book?
You got the book?
Because if you got the book, we got to discuss. We got to discuss. we got to discuss a live reading. We got to discuss
and
a live
Universal is
reading.
well qualified. Not only is he a psychologist, he grew up in the Midwest, up in Minnesota, with all those blockheads, those Norwegian and Swedish. So he's well qualified to understand the mind
Yeah.
of the Norwegian.
My little plan is that one day we schedule a live reading. We can take turns if you don't want to do the whole thing. Like some people read one chapter, somebody else reads the other, and we just do it for the stream because apparently there's no streams of this book, and this book really goes deep into how Ben was raised. And I think if we can get this up on here, it can give us some real traffic.
Don't let me down, Mom.
And having a psychologist up here on top of that doing reviews of each chapter, I think that'll really just add to the video.
This ain't a JD Vance story.
So it'd be like what the equivalent.
This is a man that lives in a van story.
Oh.
You saw what I did there, right?
Oh yeah. Thanks.
Yeah. I think this can really boost I think this really can get us up in the algorithm. I'm serious. Yeah, this is a real market. Nah, man, you got I reckon I'm seeing the market. I'm seeing the hole. You gotta sew that up.
I'm also seeing the donation. Hopefully.
What?
Looks like he's in the back. He's saying.
Y'all guys don't want to help this man out, get donations, so he can change his life and not live in the van.
Oh, all right.
Even somebody who does.
Does anybody have controls here? Can bring Universal on?
I'm here.
Oh, there he is. All right, cool.
Sorry, man. Universal, please, can you take me up on my offer?
Yeah, absolutely. I've already purchased the book. the book.
Oh, there's a huge market in it.
It'll be here on Sunday. It'll be here Sunday. There's no Kindle version, so if we did do the live reading, I'll take photos and like send them in a Google Drive or something so we can put it on screen.
I will check and see if there's like a PDF version or something.
Yeah, if you can find one, it looks like it was self-published, so I doubt it.
Yeah, it is.
How much did you pay for it?
Actually, I had enough points from Christmas shopping that I got it for free. So
how many?
I don't. It's only 100 pages, so we could probably get through this in one stream.
Exactly.
Man, I hope there's a lot of Ben in there, man. Come on, shit.
I mean, if anything, we could pre-read it. I mean, I could buy a copy too. It's only like $14. That
Yeah,
ain't
it's
nothing.
14 bucks. Yeah.
14. Oh, then shit. I'll go ahead and use my points and get it as well.
Yeah, I was going to say, we'll look through it, and if there's some real like Ben related
this is what
stuff,
Grace is
I'll
gonna
highlight
look like
it.
when. I don't know if anybody looked at the cover, but Grace is gonna look like her grandma when she's older.
I said for us to help this man out, and now y'all helping the wife. Find this book.
This will be fun.
It
This
ain't
will be
looking
fun.
good for this man.
And we can, and maybe when we're done, we can email the mom and see if she wants to talk about it. Her email's on the back. I can email her like, "Hi, I'm Mr. Jones. I'm a psychologist in Minnesota. I read your book, and
we
I
want
want to ask you some questions about it.
Yeah, can we do
I'll do an interview. I'll do an interview.
Do it. You can do it on your channel.
Yeah, why not?
Ben
Fuck it.
is gonna flip.
Happy holidays, Mom.
This is gonna be the. Oh god. Oh, this is gonna be amazing. No, we can do this as the Christmas special. We'll do it as the Christmas special.
Oh, let's go, Gary.
Gary, can you please elaborate to the people on the chat? They want to know what book you're talking about.
Oh god, hold on. Let me put the link.
The book is called Confessions: The Tangling and Untangling of Another Preacher's Kid, a memoir. I am not going to pronounce her name correctly. I think it's Christine.
Oh, crack, got it. Thank you.
Christini.
I think
and
it's
that is definitely Norwegian. I've seen this last name before. I cannot
could be
pronounce
wrong.
it.
Her bosom.
I think that's pronounced Vincent. I think the S is kind of. I think it's silent. But I'll get the pronunciation.
I'm so daggum hyped for this. Happy holidays, motherfucker.
Yeah, why not?
It's about Ben.
Yo,
this is Ben's mommy.
Too much.
Nana
This
got
is
the
gonna be crazy.
Got the tea, baby.
This guy
Is his dad still alive or no?
We'll find out Sunday when the book comes.
We'll find
His
out.
dad's still alive.
Oh, he is? Okay.
She just published this too, so this is definitely her reflecting back on things. It should be interesting.
Actually, no. Apparently, Universal. This book is actually old. This is a republish.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's what I'm
okay,
saying.
okay.
I think that's the only reason why we know it now.
Oh.
Because the Thorpes are so popular that you would think anybody that hated Ben would have found this book way earlier.
Yeah.
I think the only reason we know it now is because they didn't dig deep enough.
We're digging deep, man. We're digging deep.
Because now that it got republished, that's the first thing when you search her name. It's top Google.
Wow.
Maybe she's
reading
dead.
all the things.
Maybe that's why they republished it. Maybe because she's dead.
No, she's not dead.
Oh.
Well, I do know Ben's dad is alive. I think because that's where people assume that's where he's getting the money from.
Well, they put her email on the back of the book. Unless she
I
died
don't think
after
she's
the
dead.
Well, let's see.
We'll find out.
Yeah,
There
we'll
are
find
no
out.
reviews for this book.
This book has no review. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. I was going to say if there is no,
we can make a review. We can make a review.
Yeah, we can make a review.
We'll make the review, dadgummit.
Why not?
We'll bet like 5
This is
stars,
a golden
baby.
one. This is a golden opportunity, bro. There's so many hate watchers for Ben. There's so many idiots out there who would want to read it, and we'd be the first ones to strike gold.
I'm surprised.
But you guys, she's probably dead to Ben though. You know,
bro. It don't even matter if she is dead. We can do this.
We'll bring her back to life for Ben.
Better.
Yeah, exactly. That adds.
I was gonna say, what does her being dead matter? If anything, it'll make us even more famous because we'll be the first ones reviewing her book in her memory.
Yeah, I'll get it going when the book comes in.
Well, it could make us famous because they would get pissed off that we reviewed the book and didn't invite them on stream.
It's public.
Well, yeah. Who cares? It's public though. It's already out there. All we're doing is reading it.
Right.
Bro, look at Grace.
We're not getting any money off of this one.
She used to be so hot.
What's up, Lasagna?
Oh, what's up, Universal? Yo, look at Grace. She used to be so hot. Now she bro, I'm telling you, weight has such a big impact on how you look.
Yeah. Especially with her genetics, it's like, no.
Yeah, I guess I didn't look who's all on the panel. We got a good lineup here.
Weight does affect appearance.
White John Galt.
Wait, real quick, Universal. Lolo said you're a therapist.
Yeah. Well, I don't practice clinically anymore, but yeah, I have 2 master's degrees. One in psychotherapy.
You got 2 masters?
Yeah, one in psychotherapy and one in what's called community psychology. So yes.
Okay, never mind. I'm gonna put respect on your name. I didn't know you have 2 masters. God damn.
I might get a PhD too. I'm considering it.
Oh, you still want one? Nice. All right.
Yeah, I don't know if it's more for vanity, and I found somebody to pay for it.
No, bro, I did one. It's painful, you know.
Yeah, well, guys, they got the prologue.
I don't know if it's worth it at that point.
It's really not. I've done everything that I wanted to do without it, besides research. I don't even know if I want to do that anymore. So
yeah, it's too much work, man. For
Universal Jones would be going back to the University of Minnesota to do academia.
I mean, at least you can make people call you doctor. Yeah.
No. Well, people are
otherwise just whatever.
That's kind of weird. People call me doctor now. It's kind of weird. I'm like, I don't have.
Yeah. See, then you don't. Yeah, it's pointless. Really.
Yeah. Well, they have the prologue actually, believe it or not, on Amazon right now. I'm looking at it.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's in the samples page.
Yeah, it's in the samples, and what she says, the way that she uses some of these words, makes this really, really interesting. As far back as
I know, I'm telling you, bro, we struck gold. This is gonna be great.
For this first paragraph, I agree with you because she says, as far as I can remember, I've always been both energized and arrested by intense feelings of anxiety. These sensations were not due to my imagination alone. We all come to know quite early that life does not only provide the wonderful opportunities, disasters may also strike at any moment.
Universal, I'm telling you, once you get that book, we gotta email, we gotta talk to Portia about this. It's scheduled this Christmas.
We'll put something together.
We gotta get something together. Good God.
This will be fun.
Oh yeah.
Degree.
Raising a grown man that believes to be an infant and a toddler.
I think that this is considered clout chasing. Do you guys?
No, we're just
is it or is it not?
I don't know.
No, it's trying to get to the bottom of the truth because the people need.
There we go. We're truth seekers.
To me, I thought it was more like an analysis.
No, I like what Universal.
I mean, we're literally using a. Yeah, I was going to say technically we are literally using a guy who has a master's in psychology in order to review the book as well. So I think this is more of an analysis thing. It's more educational than anything.
2.
Yeah.
You guys are doing
Work.
2.
You guys are doing. Yeah, I give you props.
Just
Dr. Jones.
make sure and look at all the elements of fair use before you do that.
Yeah, we'll do. Yeah.
One of which is how much of the work did you use? Because I know you guys will stop and talk about it, so it'll be transformative. Then it's how much are you likely to deprive the other person. There's a lot of other things, but the biggest one is if you read the whole book, they might get shitty with it.
Well, if you read the whole book, but you're talking the whole time, which would be about 5 or 6 hours, then they won't get you as much. If you just read the book and you talk for about 30 minutes, then you're not really doing much.
Yeah, we'll cherry pick out of the chapters.
That would be the best anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was going to say we'll probably do that regardless, because so many people, if this thing is as good juicy as I think it is, so many people are going to have so many comments.
Hey, who would be copywriting the book? Who would issue you a copyright strike on the book?
Rose Books, the publisher.
Rose Dog Books would do that.
Rose Dog Books.
Yeah, and that's her.
Oh, that's Ben's mother.
Yeah, it's copywritten by her. Yeah, the mother.
Yeah, by
So it's a self-published.
Vedson, I think her name is. I think that's how you pronounce that.
So she would say, "Hey, you two, these people read my book online."
Yeah.
Well, the algorithm might actually pick it up.
I see. That's right. Yeah, if you read the book. Yeah.
Is Ben from Pittsburgh?
I thought Ben was New England.
New England. Okay.
I don't know.
Well,
I
maybe
mean,
she
he's got ancestors in Virginia from some slave owner on one side. Like they were a prominent family in Virginia on one side of the family, not the Norwegian side. The Norwegian came in, married that prominent family. Then Ben's like, that side of the family was like, never marry a Norwegian ever again or something.
Norwegians are interesting people, man. Like
that's why you're perfect, Universal. You are perfect to analyze this.
Exactly. This is gonna be gold.
These are my type of white people. I've been around them my whole life.
We about to get all the daggum things, bro. About to get all the things.
Who wants more kippers? Get her out of here.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. All right, I'm gonna be quiet.
It's gonna be fucking gold. I don't forget I had this on mute.
So, are we looking at a live stream from Ava?
Yeah, Ava right now.
Yeah. Oh, we got the cuck.
Oh, Lalo. Hey, pause this right here. No. Did you know that Lalo has his own version of Grace right now? He got a white girlfriend whose name is Grace. he put her on screen with Grace just to like clown her or some shit.
Oh,
and then Grace and Ben eviscerated her. It was just like, what the fuck is going on? Was he just trying to find a girl named Grace, look kind of like Grace, just to make her jealous? The whole thing is like blows my mind.
Man,
that is weak. That is some
this is
weak
just
stuff.
what happened this week, man. Like, what the fuck? I can't keep up with this shit. Local live, this and that. I don't have time.
What is a locale? A locale.
No, locale. That's when when shit happens to you and everybody makes fun of you on the internet.
Yeah, you know what happened to me? Universal Jones. You want to know something? Go look up Christian.
Look up who? Say it again.
Chris.
No.
You don't want me to tell him one?
No.
Oh, I want to know. Oh, man.
Chris.
The
Chan.
Real. That's all that I have to say.
Chris Chan.
Yeah. Let me.
Yeah.
Here we go.
I think Jesse was there for that.
What the fuck?
Jesse would know. Yeah. So Chris Chan.
Yeah, whatever. Not Chris Chan. Come on.
This is the genesis of
that's the worst. That's the worst.
Like Mersh is a lolcow.
Yeah.
What the fuck is that?
This is like an internet personality that people use for entertainment.
Man, they have a 3-hour documentary about this.
Yeah, it's bad. It's so long. It's so terrible.
I'll watch that later.
This is such a psychologist who would just blow your mind.
Yeah, this is what I am talking about. Stuff like this will give us the views.
Yeah,
but we don't have to do this. This might ruin the
It
channel.
would be good for the podcast that me and Lo are doing.
Yeah, I was going to say if
John
cares about crazy shit.
If we do the psychology segment, you have to talk about those people because, like,
Well, I'm gonna need you guys to keep feeding me because I don't know none of this shit. Like, keep sending me names and links and shit because this is weird. This is a whole new world.
Because
I was going to say universal. You could use this as all the food you want, man.
Yeah, Grace is nothing compared to like the people on the internet. They're just way off the deep end.
Is this a trans person? What the fuck is going on?
Yeah, she became trans. Yeah,
What is going?
Yeah,
this person got arrested. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yo, come on.
You ain't knowing anything.
Chat, you guys know about this shit? What is going on? Am I the only one?
Let's just put it like this. When the LawTube circles were talking about him,
hey, hold on, Greg. Isn't that
I spent all of my freaking paycheck money doing super chats to all of the freaking LawTubers because of that.
Wait, hold on, Juan. John got something to say.
Hey, Craig, the guy in the short sleeve dress shirt. That's I forget his name. What's his name?
Hormaxer.
Is that Hormaxer?
Yeah.
That's him?
No, I'm talking about the with the tire.
Guy in the white shirt.
Oh yeah.
Not Hormaxer. I'm talking about the other guy. The one that Ben got
I
no
was
shirt.
sitting on the couch.
The one that being interviewed there.
Without no shirt, that's Dan. That's
No.
That's somebody. That's not Richard Spencer. It's who the hell is that?
Is that Vital?
Oh, that Fresh and Fit guy. I mean, not Fresh and Fit. Yeah. It's another guy that's part of the Fresh and Fit like type of shit. Like what's that guy called?
Who's the guy that Grace was going back and forth with?
Yeah, I know who you're talking about. It's like the Fresh and Fit adjacent. Like he's
Gavin McInnes.
competing with them. I forgot.
Was it
no,
Gavin
it's not Gavin McInnes. No,
No, that's not him.
It was somebody like that, though.
He hangs out with some Indian dude, and they do the Fresh and Fit shit. Like they're like the competitors of Fresh and Fit. That's why Grace was like trying to get with him because he had his own circle. And then now she got Fresh and Fit. Now she canceled Fresh and Fit. She ain't going on Fresh and Fit no more because she got Local Live. So she's going with Keemstar. Like there's a whole universe of these.
Wait a minute, so she chose not to go on Fresh and Fit because of
no.
what?
Because she got a contract. Now she's gonna have her own show on Keemstar.
Yeah, she got something better. She basically got something better.
Yeah, she just got something better.
Oh, is this like the beginning of her and Ben kind of going their separate ways?
God no.
It could be because the problem is like the thing is like Ben can't show up when she's on there. So if she starts doing her own thing more and more, it could be the beginning of the end right here.
Well, as I predict,
she don't really need him anymore, right?
So hey, Craig, can you explain who Keemstar is? Like, what kind of?
No. You don't need to go into Keemstar, man.
Boogie, Keemstar, like all these other idiots. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know too much.
What kind of contract would they have given her?
Well, it looks like she's going to sign it right now. She's going to South Carolina, driving there to sign it.
Hold on, is she doing a live? Never.
It's probably a per show low rate that gives her a percentage of something over a certain threshold.
Yeah,
it's just giving her money to talk, basically.
But I think the better thing is that she can control that show because she can dominate. Like she already showed up like on a test show yesterday with all the other local women. She's the alpha female. It's easy.
So
it's easy for her.
So they'll probably have some control over, who's on stream with her if they're gonna be paying her, I would imagine, right?
At the beginning, but I think like eventually they'll be like, oh, the chat. It's all about the chat, and the chat is only gonna like Grace because all the other women are ugly. Right. They're boring compared to Grace.
Goofy.
I mean, it doesn't matter how. Grace can look 10 times fatter, and she still would beat all of them.
I guess where I'm getting with this, Craig, it seems like this may be the beginning of the end for kind of this separation in a way. And
because Ben's got a lot of like issues in court right now, and it could be that he's going to be taken out of the picture regardless. Anyhow,
Let me ask you: would she be streaming from their channel or from her channel?
Like she just needs to get on Discord as a panelist, and that's it.
Oh, really?
That's all you gotta do.
So she
that's
doesn't have.
better than Fresh and Fit. She didn't have to like Fresh and Fit. She had to be there for Miami, and like this, she already got a gig, and she just needs to show up right now, and that's it. She's done.
So on
And
Discord,
it's consistent. It's not just a one-off thing, right? Fresh and Fit is just one-off.
so on Discord, so that's not like live anywhere. It's just like on a.
No, it's less like you just OBS and you use Discord instead of like
right.
using StreamYard. That's how it is. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, John, don't get into Discord streaming, man. That stuff is not good.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's how they do it. They use Discord. You go jump on Discord and they'll stream that, on OBS. Yeah.
Man, my mind is blown right now. I'm like,
Universal, whatever you do, don't take in too much at once. You'll get swept up in a.
I'm getting all these recommendations in the chat, man. I'm surprised how these people look, the amount of views they get. Are these people making money?
Yeah, some of them, yes. Most definitely.
I'm trying to make some money, man. I don't know what is going on. This shit's crazy.
Man, there's too many of them. There's just too many of them.
Yeah,
It's
there's
like,
too many of them.
You go to like Pot Off, they got Minnie Manson, they've got Mr. Burgers, they've got Santa Cruz Joker, Mersh. I mean, there's a million of them, and they're just
there's another guy too. He was a black kid. You ever heard of Too Mad? He died, by the way.
Yeah,
Too Mad?
Yeah, he's a black locale guy. He's dead though. All right, rest in piss, that idiot.
Yeah.
So locale is like a genre of YouTube? Is that a way of
Yes.
Okay.
Well, it expands YouTube because there's another thread. There's a forum called the Kiwi Farms. And
yes. Here we go.
Yes, Richard. Yes, Too Mad died. He overdosed while playing COD. He went out the way he wanted to.
Juan's right.
He went out
Juan is dead on. Kiwi Farms is like the the big gold strike in of
Kiwi Farms run because they will pull up all of your shit, man. They will
don't go there.
So don't go there.
Yeah.
They like doxing people.
A lol cow is a person who like doesn't change their behavior ever, and they remain like being the subject of ridicule because they can't stop being bizarre.
Wow. And right now that would be Nick Rekieta because he turned down a plea deal because he didn't like it on
Yes,
Monday.
I've heard of Nick Rekieta. He's here in Minnesota. Didn't he like fall off because of drug use, right? He's addicted.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm familiar with that a little bit.
He used to cover the locales, I guess, in a way, but now he became
that's all he did. That's why-
Then he became one. Jesus, maybe I shouldn't do this shit. I ain't trying to.
Actually, no. Universal. Somebody said it in the chat. If you do any locale, do low tier God.
Low tier God. Okay.
By the way,
tier God.
Lawyer, right?
Rekieta's deal is much worse than that. He got in a deal with swapping with this guy that also has a show called Steel Toe.
No, the reason Tom, the reason
wait a minute. Tom, you got the inside scoop on all the crazy.
Tom knows what's up.
Well, Rekieta used
the reason why I suggest low tier God is because John might like him. And no, I don't think he is a lawyer.
The rise and fall of
He's a
low
streamer.
tier guide. I'm gonna check that one out first.
Yeah, Nick Rekieta, he's not active right now. I'm looking at his Minnesota bar page, but that's
you know what?
Wait,
he is
I'm
so
sure they
cheap, he
probably
did not
bounced
pay
him.
for the refiling.
Yeah, they probably bounced
like
him.
he's not. They're like he got this bar, and I'm like, no, he just didn't pay the freaking fee. That's it.
Yeah, he didn't pay the fee.
But he used to do Rekieta Law or something, right? He used to do Rekieta Law.
Yeah. He's actually Jesse from Pot Awful's lawyer.
Yeah.
He was also Ethan Ralph's attorney as well.
Yeah, he was Ethan Ralph. He was
Fuck
a
that
lot
one
of
up.
people's
That was
lawyers.
hilarious.
He starts wife swapping with this guy that has a kind of a hot wife, and the whole thing just blew up. They were doing coke and all sorts of other stuff. The police came over. It's a mess.
Sounds like some rural Minnesota type shit, honestly.
Oh man.
The problem was the freaking warrant, but because the warrant was based on the pastor's, the pastor basically went as a mandated reporter, and it was he said that she said that they said that he was doing coke. And here in Texas, you need a little bit more than that, but apparently Minnesota uses what's known as the Aguilar-Spinelli test, which is basically 51%. So the cops are like, we're busting down doors, and sure enough, everything came out after that.
Jeez.
Guns, coke, you name it, man.
Swiping wives.
Kids at home, the whole 9 yards.
Oh, and that's how he came, that's how he feel like he came all apart.
Well, because like the thing was like Rekieta's kids came to church because they go to like
Yeah.
They go to school and church, and the thing was like everyone noticed like what's wrong with the kids? They're coming with
John, I
stinky clothes.
Yeah.
They're not coming with food. Like, what's going on? That's what happened.
But John, I actually think you might like locales, because if you think rat beef is interesting, this stuff is 10 times more interesting than that.
This shit is interesting to me.
Yeah, John, we got the deep dive into this shit together, man.
John, John, just do one of your streams about it, man. We'll give you one of the low locales, and you just do some research.
Reviewing locales are low. I'm about to change my whole focus.
Locales.
I'm telling you, the red rooms. Check out the red rooms.
Yes, Tom. I looked into that. Screw you, bro. I saw all that garbage. That was God. I'm scarred for life.
Yeah, no. Eric, real quick to contradict what you just said regarding his 9-year-old, that was a false positive. With the amount of blow that they supposedly said that she tested positive for, she would have been dead.
What? The 9-year-old had cocaine.
They retested it and it came out.
They did the hair test. Like,
I can't wait to dive into this crazy shit. This is about to be my new focus right here. I'm just gonna do this for YouTube. Fuck it.
Yeah, that's easy money, bro. Like,
yeah, that's easy money.
Yeah.
The hot dude's wife was there. They said she's just a nanny, but they found coke on her credit cards.
Who's talking about here right now?
What was funny to me, Tom, was they released her because Nick was like, when I saw Nick's arraignment here, he's like, I'd like to speak to my clients. And of course, his wife was a client. The other girl was a client. And it was only for the scope of this specific arraignment. And they're like, oh, yeah, that girl, we released her. And so she thought she was in the clear.
Yeah.
4 months later, boom, all of the charges came right back.
What are we talking about here?
Every locale on the planet. Jesus.
This is like a whole new world.
Or was he just a lawyer caught up in some bullshit?
He was a lawyer.
No, he was
a lawyer for locales, I guess.
Technically, he represented locales through a.
And he became one. Yeah.
Well,
but he got famous because he covered.
He got famous because of the
Johnny Depp, Rittenhouse, Johnny Depp. Like
Johnny
those,
Depp, man, he made a fucking killing on the Johnny Depp.
Yeah, those two coverages, and he started the whole lawyers just going on YouTube to do commentary. Business.
Yes.
No, he didn't. Just made it more interesting because you had at that time there was uncivil law. That dude is boring as fuck. No offense to him.
Yeah, but
there was Viva Fry, David Freiheit, and then there was
no. The thing, Juan, because like when he started making it popular, everyone wanted to get on his channel.
Yeah, wasn't he? Right? Wasn't he Nate the lawyer's inspiration?
Yeah,
I could have sworn he said something about it.
A lot of these people.
Yes. Well, a lot of people made money because of him. Legal Bites made a killing because of him. And then Emily Baker. And it's funny because Emily Baker's licensed in the state that I'm taking the bar for. And she blew completely up.
Well, the other thing, and I think Juan will back me up, is that it was wild because he's this superstar, law tuber. Then he gets in trouble, and every single one of his friends and all the other law tubers immediately pile on like lawyers or sharks.
Yeah, they turned on him. But the thing is Rekieta has a hell of a redemption arc that's doable. And if he does that, what's going to happen? Give it about 2 to 5 years if YouTube is still a thing. I doubt it, but if it is, then what will happen is those same people that put the knives in his back are going to come back to him going, hey, it was entertainment. We didn't mean it, right? Can we be friends again? Where at that particular point, if I'm him, I'm telling them to go F themselves.
Welcome to YouTube.
Can I ask a question? Like, how did y'all come across this?
Well,
random video links.
Go ahead.
Well, but I came across it because all these Dabbleverse people.
Is that another community?
Yes,
Dabbleverse?
They know me through that, and Steel Toe is part of that. So the guy who is married to the hot chick that divorced him because apparently Nick had a bigger dick or something. And that's how I found out about that. Also, Rekieta is the lawyer of a guy I'm buddies with named Jesse P.S. of the Pod Awful cult. So that's how I know about
Wow. Okay. So you have some inside scoop shit.
Yeah, he's intimately
I
involved.
just got it. I just got it from YouTube recommendations.
I found
out
mention
because of the Ralph stuff, Ethan Ralph sector, and the
not Ethan Ralph. God.
Mr. Medicare and Ethan Ralph. Yeah, that's how basically Nick started. Nick was a guest on Ethan Ralph's show, The Kill Streak.
Richard Angel is not a locale. He does not fit that description.
No,
Ethan Ralph used to be like on the right wing, right? At one point.
Yeah, he still supposedly is. Yeah.
Well, he's libertarian. I wouldn't say he's right wing. I think he's more.
I mean, he started like with the Gamergate stuff. I guess that was before my time. But then when he got really popular was during the first Trump era. That shit really got him to the stratosphere.
Well, I ran into Nick Riccado during the Funimation stuff. I was studying for what's known as the IMPRI, the ethics part of the exams. And in California, you have to get an 86 to be satisfied to satisfy the ethical score, or what have you. And when I was late night studying, he was talking about the Funimation and what's that guy's name? It was the Funimation lawsuit. Who the hell is that guy? There was a guy that
Vic Lasagna, basically his name.
Vic Mañana.
Vic Lasagna. I just called him Vic
Mañana. It was Vic Mañana suing Funimation, and Nick hooked him up with Ty Beard, who was a Texas lawyer.
Ty Beard, right.
And that's how I jumped on it. And of course, Rittenhouse, what blew him up was when Gage Grosskreutz, that dummy, went on the stand. Rittenhouse's attorney, we called him in the chat Agent 47 for some reason, but he looked at Gage Grosskreutz and says, "It wasn't. You never fired when Rittenhouse had his gun pointed down, did you?" And Gage goes, "Correct." And he goes, "It wasn't until you pointed your gun and started moving toward Rittenhouse that he then fired. Correct?" And Gage Grosskreutz said, "Correct." And at that point, Rittenhouse immediately won the case because it was game over. But that particular bit went viral on the internet because of Jack Posobiec, because you had Nick Riccado, Legal Bites, and Legal Mindset jumping up and down, going, "That's it, directed verdict. Oh my God, look at Big Boy, look at Bigger. No donuts today, buddy." And that clip, that basically sealed Nick's fate. And then that's when all of the other attorneys wanted to get on his show.
Wow.
All right. I think this was a very riveting conversation.
Yeah.
I have to head out because I got work in the morning. Universal, whenever you get that book, we can schedule a date.
Yeah, I have it Sunday. I'll let y'all know when it comes in.
Amazing.
All right, cool. John, we got an idea for the Christmas special. I think you're gonna like it. It closes a very niche market that I think we can really capitalize on.
Sounds good.
Hey, yeah, I'll see y'all tomorrow.
Peace out, Gary.
Good night.
Wait, all right, later, Gary. No, I was watching. I was doing something in the background. Later, bro.
See you, Lasagna. I do think you have a real killing with Lolo. You just got to move to South Carolina.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
Be careful. Tread lightly, sir.
Or just pay Lolo to go out to California.
I want to pay Lolo to let me eat Cheerios off her butthole.
Oh my
God.
Cheerios. We went from.
Let me step aside and go. Good luck.
Crutch?
No, I'm just playing. I'll be saying.
No, go ahead. You enjoy that bowl of Lucky Charms out of Lolo's ass. Go ahead, buddy. I can't beat you there, man. You go on ahead, do your thing, brother.
You should try it.
Respectfully.
No, it's all good, man.
Make sure it's a golden spoon.
May the best man win. If she wants you to eat, honeycombs out her ass, you go for it.
Want to. That's
or wheats of oats, keep it healthy. Keep it healthy. Wheats of oats.
Eating tricks out of Lolo's ass. That's amazing.
Maybe she'll definitely become a trick after that.
I can't beat that. I can't.
All right, this channel's going to flames. All right.
Universal. Okay, let me a serious question. What if she said, "All right, I want to get to I guess date you or something like that, but the barrier to entrance is you got to eat cinnamon toast crunch from my butthole." Would you do it?
As long as she don't tell the stream, sure. I'm a freak.
Okay, cool.
No, I'm just playing. I'm not doing that shit. No, she's a pretty girl and all, but damn, I still have some dignity. I ain't about to just fold like that.
That's your problem. You need to have no dignity.
that may be my problem. You might be right. But I also am not paying $250 for no pussy either, so that's a whole.
It was $160, sir. That was the last.
Okay, I'm just saying.
Still don't
not directly. I would say not directly.
Dude, my question is, You talking about eating cereal off her ass, right? Have you ever done anything like that with a woman of the night?
No, I did some stuff like that with like my.
You're gonna end up with some shit on your lips, man.
No, I don't. Yeah, I don't do that with them. I'm not insane.
That's never gonna go away, brother.
Latino, I wouldn't do that with a pro. I'm not retarded.
Just that homemade butthole milk he likes.
Yeah, buttermilk.
Roller skater, Texas girl. What do you know about that? Huh? Is that your specialty? Unskates.
Saying, man, you know what I'm saying? You end up with some bumps, man. Man,
never
seen this video. I seen this video today, bro. Right? I see this video today, bro. Where baby mama is making a video the next day because she hooked up with her baby father, which she's not with, right? And the next morning she ends up with her lips like looking like, I don't know, a block of Swiss cheese.
Oh no! But here's the thing, though. Like when she gave the dude a BJ, didn't she see like some mess up things on his dick or something? Like, how do you?
I don't know, man. I guess she trusted that. You know, that was the baby father. I guess.
She must not be as circumspect as you are when you give a blowjob.
Bro, number one, I would never eat an escort's puss because like I'm not crazy.
Mm-hmm.
But I always check. I every time like I fuck a chick, I always check.
How?
Because I tell her like, okay, let me see.
He's a doctor. He's a doctor.
No, it's like obvious. You just check. Like,
you like use a flashlight or are you using gloves? Like, how are you checking it?
The lights are on. The lights are on when I fucking use escorts.
Okay, so you turn the lights on.
Yeah, the lights are on like 99% of the time when you're fucking.
And you tell her to like lay on her back and like spread them or like walk us through this. I'm interested. Let's hear it.
Yeah. Sometimes I'll do that.
Like, a dog, Universal Jones.
Like the last escort I fucked, which was not that great. Like after we were finished, I kind of like felt a little bit weird about it, so I asked her if she could like spread her legs.
Like hold you?
No, like spread her legs, and then she did. And then I looked. I'm all like, okay, cool, thanks. And then she kind of like
wait,
slow down.
Outside of the barn by the time you fucked her, man.
Yeah, wait a minute, huh?
Put her back in the stable.
Too late. It's too late.
Yeah, I know it's too late. I know that's why I messed. Because like, okay, so I kind of before we got it in, like I kind of checked, but then after I finished, I guess post-nut clarity,
So did you check?
I was like,
kind of checked.
I kind of checked that time, but then that's why I wanted to confirm afterwards. That's when I asked her.
You can get kind of herpes.
No,
Yeah, kind of gonorrhea.
Yeah, I know, but that's what I'm saying. Sometimes I mess up too, right? I'm not saying I'm perfect. Like, I should have just checked in the beginning.
On your dick. It's sort of herpes.
Yeah, it's
sort of super AIDS, but it's not. So.
Oh no!
But don't worry, guys. I always wear a condom.
That's good. At least you're taking that measure.
Yeah, that's great.
Statistically, these escorts are a lot cleaner than like your local bar girls. You know what I'm
saying? Apparently, I don't know. I'm not gonna test that theory or those stats. I'm just gonna keep rocking the way I'm rocking. But I always rock with you, Lasagna. You are one of the most fascinating people that come on this panel to me. So we're always good.
You know, Lolo asked me if I had mom issues, and maybe that's why I fuck escorts. But I have a good relationship with my mom.
Why do you keep bringing up Lolo?
Mom, huh? Oh, that's what she was in. Oh, okay.
That's what you wanted to know.
Oh.
Well, no, because I'm telling you this because you're a therapist, so maybe you can.
Okay. So you want me to do couples therapy with you and Lolo?
No. I want you to analyze why you think I go to pros. Think I have like mom issues or something?
No, I think you're a product of your generation, and I think that dating has become transactional, and that's just an easy way for you to get women that you can't get with your.
Exactly. Yes, exactly.
That's it. And I honestly don't think there's anything wrong with it. It's just not my style.
I think part of the reason why you go is because shit is on your mind a lot. It seems to be one of the only damn things.
True. That is true.
That's probably the issue right there. It's on your mind, right?
Yeah, you're right about that.
It's the only damn thing on your mind.
Yeah, dude, I'm not gonna even lie, John. If I was like BBC'd out, I would be doing porn right now. I swear to God.
Why do you always talk about BBC? God damn, Lasagna. Lasagna, let the dick thing go, man. Just enjoy what you got. Stop worrying about black men.
I do.
Stop
I'm just saying, if I did, I would do.
It wouldn't make a difference because your confidence is still shit.
It don't matter when I'm rocking like a 20-inch. My confidence can
You
be
don't need
shit.
20 inches of dick.
20 inch?
Who the fuck has 20
man,
inches?
people are just gonna
Lasagna,
run.
you gotta stop
Yeah,
watching that bestiality, man. You gotta
It's
stop.
not,
that
dude.
shit.
It's not. Okay, fine. I'm exaggerating. Maybe like 12. There's this guy named Brigzilla. This guy named Brigzilla.
Brigzilla, yes.
Oh God.
Just keeps talking about this dude's cock.
Jesus.
You gotta stop this, man. What?
Like,
Hey,
dude, can I ask him a question?
hey,
Can I ask him a question?
A
Can I
good
ask him
craftsman
when
never
you-
blames his
when you-
tools.
When you do your search in porn, what do you type?
Brigzilla.
No. No. What?
Brigzilla.
He's like a porn star. Look him up. It's crazy, bro.
No, thank you.
No.
You gotta lasagna. You gotta leave the BBC thing alone, man. It's clouding your brain, bro.
Yellow is apparently
Just let it go, man. Listen,
you know
somebody's
about-
always gonna be bigger than you. Just put that in your head
Like,
and
for
move
real,
on with
dude.
life.
Why you even
It's just
thinking
causing insecurities. I mean, good
I
lord.
know. Come on, bro.
Seriously, bro. Like, what? Are you Irish?
You are. And that's for
Are you
everybody.
Irish?
When she hates you, it's the littlest thing on the planet. Don't
That's
ask
a
her.
fact. No matter what it is, listen. Just assume that there's always a man out there who's more well endowed than you, and just keep pushing
killer
forward,
over
man.
there.
Stop talking about it, bro. It's not helping.
Yeah, man. I'll
Yeah.
say it again. A good craftsman never blames his tools.
Yeah.
Okay. They like that
Figures how to
motion of
use
the ocean, dude. You know?
Hey, and if it's
Being
small,
rock
then
right.
use your
You
mouth.
got
I
it.
guess.
Doesn't, yeah.
Munch
Oh,
away.
use your mouth.
He can't because he's not getting the ones he would use his mouth on, though.
Yeah.
Exactly, Universal Jones. I'm not gonna munch away on these escorts. Are you insane?
Yeah, no, I wouldn't recommend that. But man, yeah, you gotta let the BBC thing go, man. Every time, bro, it never fails.
Well, I'm just giving props where props are due. Like, what do you mean?
we don't need it, bro. We got it. You know, God's blessed many of us. It's all good.
It seems to be the thing that you're missing with the process
Amen.
as well. You know, you're not getting to experience the full range of intimacy with a woman because she's a prostitute. She's
Tell him,
one
John.
next.
But John, I've had that before, and it's cool. But sometimes you just want to fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like sometimes I don't want that.
You all that with the woman, with a woman that genuinely likes you. It is better that way.
Oh yeah, it is
Willing to
definitely
look for
better.
you
But
and
I
give it
mean,
up to you. You ain't got to live with her, man.
And I guarantee you, if you found that, or if you were to have some success finding that, you probably wouldn't get up talking about the sex that you have with her because you would hold it a little bit more dear and not share it with the world. But what you're experiencing, it's worthless because you're just telling all us about it.
Yeah, I'm just trying to give the boils who are also not doing great maybe some, because before, because I'm in a group and like before I used to think this was kind of like degenerate and I was kind of like shy about it, even though it was kind of like in my mind. But then I went around. I'm not talking about Hormax. I'm talking about other people. I went around people that do this, and the way they talked about it gave me kind of like, it didn't make me feel embarrassed about it. So I just like, okay. And then that's when I tried it, and I'm like, okay, it's not that. It's not. I think society makes it seem way worse than it actually is. Like, you know what I mean?
Man, but you ever want to be around a girl that pussy doesn't smell like a burning tractor tire?
I just told you most of these chicks, bro. If that happens, I'm dipping out. I'm not gonna fuck a chick if her pussy smells like a tractor tire. That's what I'm saying. All you're saying is things from like movies or something. Oh, a tractor tire. Okay,
Yeah, that means that's all she's getting penetrated is by rubber, bro.
Oh.
Jesus,
Okay, but
all
okay.
day, 15
Okay.
clients. 30
Yeah.
days a week. You can't even give a fuck if they got
Not
their
30
period,
days a
man.
week. Come on, they don't do 30
washing and doing, man.
They
ain't gonna lose money.
There's always been lasagnas in this world, and there always will be. So you keep doing your thing, man. Just be careful.
Yeah, man. Just don't let your dick fall off.
My dick will never fall off.
Well, not if you have to check them after you're done.
and then you're gonna have to become a transgender, bro.
Man, wow. I've
I
learned a
feel
lot
like
in the last 30 minutes I've been on here. Jesus.
Dude, you were asking somebody to Photoshop an extra inch on your dick in here earlier.
I asked Gary if he could Photoshop my pain for money though. He said he would do it for $1,000. But I mean, I'm not gonna pay him.
Why do you need to Photoshop it?
You gotta digitize it, zoom it by 10.
I don't know, cause like I want it to look like enhanced. Like I want it to look like it went to the gym or something.
He wanted to look like Blackzilla, whatever his name was.
Brigzilla?
Crack just left.
Oh. Talking about Brigzilla?
Just zoom in on the picture. I mean, never mind.
Oh man. What the hell?
Jones, you deal with these type of people every day, huh?
To a certain extent, yeah, man. But this is just this YouTube weirdo, and I shouldn't call it a weirdo. It's just an alternative space. It is fascinating.
Yeah, it is.
My mind's blown by this, and apparently they got beef and drama and all types of shit. Like this is a lot of content here.
Yeah, that's nuts, man.
Would you say their relationship is codependent?
Whose relationship?
Ben and Grace.
Oh, absolutely, they're codependent on one another. From what I've seen, and I'll be honest, I have never watched more than like 10 minutes of them together. I've only seen little clips, but yeah, I would say they have a codependent relationship. I'll also say that he's emotionally abusive towards her.
Yep.
And in some strange way, she likes it. Because she is old enough to not be around that if she doesn't want to. But I think she kind of feeds off of it in a weird way.
Well, you seen him
Why do
being
you think she does
emotionally abusive on the show to her? Or
say that one more time, John?
You seen him being emotionally abusive to her on the show?
Yeah, this is some of the clips that before I hopped on, he was just talking to her kind of reckless.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I couldn't do that to my daughter, especially on camera. That's just crazy.
Yeah, to a daughter is kind of weird. Like even when I was growing up, my dad was always really nice to my sister. He felt bad for them. I can't imagine my dad like yelling at my sister
like don't get me wrong. Like I had to yell at my kids today because I had to repeat myself more than 5 times. And that's
but you yell at you yell at your son different than you yell at your
that's what I'm saying. It's not. And then the way he kicked her when she was sitting down, like, come on, dude.
He kicked her too. Damn.
Yeah, she was in the chair and he kicked her. Like, bro, like, what are you doing?
But there's a very big difference between yelling at a child and emotionally abusing and talking down to a 20-something-year-old, even though it's your daughter. Like he's talking to her to like cut deep.
Yeah, he's like roasting her.
It's not even roasting though, because it's her dad. It's like beyond. It's like a level beyond that.
What did he say? Like, they sharing a sandwich.
Where's Crack? Crack got all the clips or whatever he was just playing. Was that from Ava's stream? He was sitting in the chair when I kind of clicked on. He was sitting in a chair and he was just saying some real crazy shit to her. And you know how Ben talks. He's like, he tries to be kind of like he's Plato or somebody. Like he tries to be
like a philosopher.
Yeah, he tries to talk like a philosopher. And
he was a teacher. He was a teacher before. Maybe that's why.
Yeah,
that probably is it. But the way he like frames things is he's trying to get her to think about how she's not a good person, and I think that's abusive.
Now I'm interested. Why is he no longer in that profession?
Why is he what?
Why is he no longer a teacher?
Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know.
Because he whipped out his BBC and then got fired.
Apparently, it ain't on BBC level. There's a photo that's floating around that I heard about.
Really?
Yeah, more like a fly.
Who was up here? It was me, San Jose, Low, Garion, and Crack, I think. And Crack put the link in the back, and San Jose and Low looked at it and let us know what he was working with. They were laughing, so it wasn't good.
Wait, but here's the thing: was it hard or was it soft? Because you can't.
I don't know lasagna. Damn.
God, lasagna.
Lasagna the pictures. Get Crack to send lasagna.
Yeah, we'll have Crack send it to you. He said, I didn't ask any questions. When they started laughing, that's all I needed to know.
All right. I'm just saying because, like myself, I'm a grower, so I don't think it's right if they judge you while it's soft.
I can't believe they had Ben has pictures of like how in the hell he let that get out.
From what Crack was telling us, either he posted it in Discord or he sent it to somebody and they posted it in Discord.
No, I know what happened. He sent it. He sent it to a girl. It was a guy pretending to be a girl.
So I'm proud of that.
So it was a guy pretending to be a girl, and then he sent it to the girl, but it was really a guy, and then the guy posted it.
I mean, these people really are living too much of their life on the internet, bro.
Yes. Yes.
Much for me.
That's crazy. It's a whole new world, John. This stuff's insane, man.
Yeah. And why do you think I do the things I do? You think I do this because everything's normal? It's fucked up, man. It is fucked up.
Yeah, like I said, you're a product of your generation, man, and that's why I don't fault you for nothing you do. I don't agree with it. It's not the way I roll, but I understand it from where you are at this point in time in your life, and I can't knock it, man. Because hell, if I was your age, I might be doing similar shit.
Yeah, bro. If I show you the chicks, like
that's how I came across you. There was one. It was a late stream. It's like 4:00 in the morning where I'm at, and you were showing us some of the chicks that you.
Oh yeah.
You
because originally HB it said escort. It said lizard something. So I just assumed it was like an escorting channel. That you guys just talked about bitches. But I think it was like kind of a joke, I guess.
I remember. I was there. I was in the chat, but I remember when you were up there. I mean, they look like Instagram models for the most part. They're just Instagram girls. Yeah, I mean,
exactly. But Universal, this is the point I was trying to make. Bitches nowadays would rather not work a regular job and just like make money either selling feed pics or just regular pics or like fucking dudes rather than working a 40-hour a week job. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I can't really blame them because jobs suck ass. Bro.
I can't either. I mean, if you can make $2,000 to $3,000 a month selling feed pictures, why not? I don't even blame them. If I was a good-looking female and I didn't have any talents or I didn't fucking try to figure out my life and I got some big titties or something, I would consider it too.
Oh hell yeah, big titties are a huge moneymaker.
Yeah, you go rub some icing on your titties and throw them on the internet. Next thing you know, you got fucking $300 in your Cash App. Why not?
Well, then the next thing you know, you fast forward 10 years, you're married, you have kids, your kids are in junior high, and some of their friends find your mom's pics and videos. Oh boy!
No, that's fine. That's a small price to pay for financial freedom, not having to go to a job. Imagine. I forgot your name, but imagine like, bro, you don't have to wake up at 7 in the morning or 6 in the morning. You go work from home, like, you know what I mean? Like, god damn, dude.
I don't know that there are trans women whose sons and daughters are catching that hell right now, and talks crying and saying that they regret it and it wasn't worth the money.
I think that's one of the problems of where we're kind of in society. Like, people are not thinking about the consequences that are going to happen later. They're just in it for right now, right here, right now.
Well, my thing is, you shouldn't post your face. Like, if you're a chick, never post your face. Just like,
imagine you're 40 years old and you have not one marketable skill.
Yeah, that's crazy.
And then if you're still alive, that just means you know how to finesse. You know what I'm saying?
The white John Galt, you back on me, man?
Oh, he's on me, wanting me to get kicked because I have quote unquote diarrhea mouth.
We've already figured out your King Shenard, man. You should just chill.
You're 40 and you're sending John Galt texts saying, I got $600. Want to live in Pembroke.
Wait, how much does $600 get me? Like a month or something?
No. John, how much is he going to get? Tell the man what he'll get for $600.
A few days, get you, baby. Depend on where you are. A week or two.
Oh, 2 weeks? Sick. All right. 600. Then so it's basically $1,200 a month for rent. It's not bad.
Which is a good deal.
It's a small room. It's a small room.
Does it have a bathroom?
Hell no. Yeah, a shared bathroom.
A shared bathroom? Oh, hell no.
Everybody sees tiny dick in the shared bathroom.
Remember, he's a grower, not a shower.
Yeah, I'm a grower, bro. Like, I can show you when it's fully torqued. You'd be
No.
It's all right. I put it in the back chat, bro. If you don't believe me.
Exactly. Latino gets it.
Oh shit, man.
Tom, you made me swallow my beer down the wrong pipe.
Sorry, man. I hope it's a shiner.
No. I didn't have any chicken wings to drink shiner with, so I'm drinking a Kumato.
Man,
gotcha.
Okay, let's get off the BBC topic and talk about something.
Did you guys ever see Ron Jeremy?
Oh wait, no, but on a serious note, like maybe we should pull up like Brickzilla and the reviews, not his porn, but just the reviews.
Maybe not.
What? You're the only one interested. Why do you want to do?
Why don't you go read it to us?
Okay, hold on.
We're gonna have all the things.
God.
He's gonna tell us all the things.
No.
Blackzilla, a porn star that can barely fit it in girls and hurts them.
Wait, John, can we pull up his Instagram?
Hell no, just read it.
How can I read his Instagram? How come he only has 2,000 followers? I would assume.
Just read.
I don't know. You haven't created enough sock accounts, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Tom, that was good.
Okay, Brickzilla.
Please
Okay,
don't.
let's see.
He probably
IMBD.
DMing him.
He's done known for up to including Limit Volume 3, Bang Bus, Brickzilla, Monster Dong. These are the movies. This is what they're called.
Oh shit.
Dark X.
Is that movie some guy that pays for pussy is obsessed?
Dude, this guy's only 5'6". What the hell? That's insane.
You looking up his statistics right now? Like,
yeah, his IMBD.
He has a 14-inch Cobra, man. Like, it's crazy. He's 5'6".
Goddamn, boy, you're gonna be paying for pussy the rest of your life. Reading about other motherfuckers. Yeah, really keep you a good living.
Good Lord.
After you look that shit up and reading about a motherfucker, you're gonna be doing this shit for the rest of your life.
Man, lasagna. I don't know, man. You don't have to pay for pussy, man. It's too easy to get now, bro. Like, I don't understand.
Who's talking right now?
This is universal again, man.
You just said the opposite a couple minutes ago. What are you on
It's
about?
hard, bro. It's probably harder than we know, Universal. This motherfucker just looked up a man reading about his dick. Man, shit, it's gonna be hard for him, man. Shit, he doing probably the only way he can get some pussy, man.
Yep.
Yeah, listen, if he did this shit,
man, I don't get it, man.
Women right now, that would just turn a woman's stomach.
Yeah.
If you know when he looked up a black man dick, tell her, yeah, let's look him up, bro.
Yeah. I mean,
right
come on, man.
Man, that'll dry a bitch up right there.
Real quick.
Oh yeah.
Hey, you ever seen Brickzilla? You laying up with your woman. Then look at Brickzilla. That's gonna dry up right there. That's why you gotta pay for pussy.
John, show ungasm. An ungasm right there. First date.
Yeah.
Hey, this is a nice place. Thank you for taking me here. You ever heard of Brickzilla? She'll fucking hit that door so goddamn fast. The restaurant windows will be.
She'll meet her at the club and she'll be like, take me home. And they'll get home. Have you heard of Brickzilla? Wesley Pipes? Take me home.
She like, get your black ass out of here. I'm gonna get me Brickzilla. Get your ass out of here. I go get Brickzilla. You like him? I might like him too.
Wait, Juan, you said Wesley Pipes? What the hell is that?
That's a legend in the game, man. That's a legend.
He's like, so you telling me about Brickzilla? What is he here? What you want to watch?
Lasagna, if you look up Wesley Pipes and you start learning how to talk like him, you're gonna have to stop paying for pussy because they're gonna be looking at you crazy.
Wesley Pipes.
Like, I don't give a damn what ratio, man. That shit odd to me.
Damn, John Galt, you got me crying.
Just look up some Brickzilla, man. What? That's crazy. This nigga ain't gonna read this shit. He ain't reading about this motherfucker. Like, God damn.
Man.
John, stop.
I'm going to hell, but that shit's funny.
Oh man,
John.
Lasagna, you're 20. You're 26, right? 27?
No, 26.
26. And what area? What area of the U.S. are you in? Are you on the West Coast?
What's that song that goes? I got area codes, codes.
You got hoes in different area codes.
I got hoes in different area codes. No, I grew up in SoCal, but I went to Sac State, and I'm in Sacramento.
Yeah, man, like there's tons of women in California, bro.
Yeah, that's why it's awesome, because like the prices aren't bad and the women are like
all right, man. Listen, I'm not gonna try to like I said, I appreciate you for who you are. I just don't think you need to pay for it, man. I think you can get women in today's world without dropping a dollar, but maybe you do. I don't know.
He got you, bro.
God,
he got you, bro. Like he just went and read about a nigga dick or something. Do that shit, man. Like he gonna have a hard time getting that.
No, John, pull up his Instagram.
No.
Hard time getting women anywhere in the world, man. Like
man,
that. Pay for a lot
I don't get it, man. It's so. Listen, man. I've been out of the game for 14 years, man. I just got back in, and it's easier than it's ever been. I don't understand, and I'm pulling women that are your age and younger, Lasagna.
Wait, what car are you driving? Are you pulling up?
I drive a Lincoln, but that doesn't matter. Most of the chicks I'm messing with they've never seen my car.
Universal, go pull up Brickzilla and read us some of the reviews.
No, hell no, I ain't doing that shit.
The thing is
right there. See, that's the problem right there, Universal.
Nah, I ain't gonna do that either, bro.
The average man should have a break right there. I ain't about to pull up no nigga reviews, start reading that shit online and tell somebody else to pull that
bitch,
shit.
you better read about me, nigga.
Universal Jones, the thing is you and I have status. That's the difference.
Yeah, I do know that. I do know that my status does play a role, and I do understand that. Even when I didn't have status, I didn't have problems.
I didn't much, but the moment I found out that I had a doctor's degree, it was like water flow. I was like, you need it.
But man, at 18, you ever been reading a motherfucker bio about a big dick black motherfucker?
No.
Well, like, John, with all due respect, like, you got to get credit.
I don't think you got to be successful to
not
do that. Like, come on, man.
And he sounded like he was disappointed. He like, damn, he only 5'6".
Yeah, because he would be surprising, bro. It's surprising.
I'm just glad he didn't say, let's open up his OnlyFans. Hey man, Lasagna. Seriously, this is no lie. The key is to get the women to come to you, and when you have status or success, then you can get women that are just as attractive, the one you're talking about.
And they'll fight
little
for
brains,
you,
they got their own business, they've got a lot going for them, and they'll fuck just as good as the ones you're paying.
Trust me. Wait, can I bring up some pics of the chicks that I'm banging? Like we
already know. We've seen it.
No, but there's a new batch. Let me give
you some advice. The goal for you is just forget, like the purge brick out your mind, right? You get to the point where you never think about another big black dick nigga. When we look through your
watch, he'll start watching freaking John Logan videos, and all of a sudden the insecurity.
John, don't give him too much of good advice. He probably start thinking of you, man.
Oh, John Galt's my spirit animal.
Oh man.
He'll start looking at the old school Ron Jeremy videos.
Did you guys ever see Peter North? I swear to God,
Peter North.
Horm actually talks a lot about Peter North. Yeah, I know
he's probably his idol.
Yeah.
He's like, John, have you ever seen Blackzilla on weed?
It's not Blackzilla, it's Brickzilla. What the fuck?
Look at that. He's even correcting me.
Get it straight.
I can't.
You're not helping your case, bro.
Yeah, good luck trying to get
I didn't know
bro.
there was a case.
Good luck. You got to stop trying to pay for it, bro.
Yeah, you gotta stop doing that, man.
That ain't gonna work.
Juan, can I bring up the chicks? I'm pretty sure they're gonna be fully clothed. Let me bring up the chicks that I'm bringing.
You can find pictures of anything online.
No, dude, it's an escort website. Like these are
Okay,
legit.
then you can find. That's what I mean. You can find all of that. Why don't you show us some pictures of some hot babes you pulled that you didn't have to pay for? That would impress people.
Yeah, yeah. I'm not trying to impress people. That's
Send us the link to the website.
You're succeeding at not impressing people.
Send us the link to the stripper website.
You're not trying to impress people, but you want to show. Okay.
Ain't no need to associate yourself with any particular stripper. Just send us the link to the stripping agency that you call up.
Okay.
Like, these are real strippers, right?
Oh yeah, I'll send it. Hold on, I'll put it in back chat. Hold up.
Yeah,
well, I use two, but I'm gonna give you the beginner one. I'm gonna give you the beginner one website. I'm gonna give you the beginner website.
The beginner site. So there's an evolution to this. Like, what?
Yeah, if you're a pro, you go to more like a raunchy, but you have to know what you're doing. You
can go to back pages.
Oh, I know.
The back pages isn't really a thing anymore, but yeah.
The pro one you just mentioned, Blackzilla, right? Sorry, Brickzilla, right out the gate for those girls. You have to kind of wait with the other girls.
Damn. Well, I just went to this website because usually I don't go to this one, but damn, there's like new chicks.
And he's like, damn, he's ready to fucking drop another 200.
They just made the motherfucker.
Holy shit! How much is this chick asking for? 700. You see, this is what I'm saying. Some of these chicks are retarded. Like,
somebody's gonna pay.
How much do you pay, by the way?
Well, I go to the more like experience website, so like 160.
What does that get you for, like a half hour?
Yeah, half hour.
That's that nicked and dented floor demo, smoke damage, factory closeout pussy.
Okay, I posted on the back.
What's the most you've ever spent on one chick, Lasagna?
Oh, dude, so what happened was like this is when I was a newbie, right? When I was a newbie, I didn't know what I was doing. Like obviously, like I'm part of like a Telegram group, and like we talk about and shit. But when I first did it, I got catfished because I didn't know what I was doing, right? The problem is before I went, I popped the rhino. You know what I'm saying? So I was like,
what does that mean?
Like a rhino pill, like from the gas station.
Like a honey pack type of thing.
Yeah, exactly.
Shit, man, you're too young to be taking that shit. Okay, anyway.
No, but I was so nervous, so in my head, I was thinking like, okay, it's my first time. I'm like, okay, what if I can't perform? Gotta pack the rhino.
You didn't want to leave anything up to chance. I got you.
Yeah, because I'm not gonna be paying, and then like I can't like bust. So anyway, so hit the rhino. I go to the place. The chick does not look any. She catfished me. Well, in hindsight, I was dumb because all the signs were there that she was catfishing. But like, whatever. But the point is that I took the rhino. So like, you know what I'm saying? Like, even though she catfished me, I still went through it because your boy was on the rhino. So like, and for that one, that was my worst one because I paid. I think the first time I paid it, I think it was like $350 or something. It was such a long time ago around there. And bro, but remember, it's my first time and like, yeah, but it was a bad situation.
So you said this person or this woman catfished you. Like, how ugly was she? Like, or was it just that she didn't look like what she was supposed to?
She used like pics, like a younger pics. It was her, but it was like her when she was like 5 years younger.
And let me ask you, do you only get one shot? You get 30 minutes or so, and you got to go?
No, you can do more shots. But the thing with me, like, I'm kind of like.
Pay for that? Do you have to pay for all that? Like,
what do you mean?
Like, they give you 30 minutes in like 30-minute intervals.
Well, it depends on the chick, right? Like she'll tell you, okay, this is what I do, this is not what I do. So then you have to read and be like, okay, I don't want to book her, I do want to book her. You know what I'm saying?
So can you like fuck, lay up, smoke a joint?
Yeah.
What would that cost you?
No. It again, it depends on the chick. Like for example, like a month ago,
just on a basic low tier chick.
She ain't gonna lose her money.
Lay around.
You can literally bring you could probably bring like a Switch and tell her like, okay, I don't want to fuck, I just want to play Smash Brothers with you, and she would do that. Like you could be like, okay, I just want to be naked while we play Smash Brothers. She'd be like, okay.
What?
Okay, so yeah, how much do you pay for that? You ever
regular whatever? No, I'm not. No, what? I don't need to play Smash Brothers with a bitch.
Right. So you just so. How many times do you get to have sex with a woman for the money? Like, what's the most times you've had sex for the money you paid with the woman?
Okay, well, I'm not gonna lie, John. Like, I'm more of like a kind of a Ferrari kind of thing. Like, I can go top speed, but then I'll blow my engine. So once I blow my engine, like, bro, I need like at least like a day to recharge. You know what I'm saying? So usually I just bust once, but like I don't. I try. Like I don't bust like fast. You know what I'm saying?
Wait a minute. So you didn't give us a time, man. You said so you busted one time. You say you're Ferrari, so you getting in it for like 5 minutes and then you done.
No, I tried to do more. I tried to like sometimes play with the
down the drain.
titties, like pull her hair, like stuff like that. Like
man,
depending on what she allows and stuff.
For 160, man, I don't think you're getting a bang for your buck there, sir.
I don't think. Okay, I'm not. Again, the women that I'm fucking, it's like insane. Like I would show you, but I can't because.
No, I believe you, man. I believe that part. I believe that they all got a price.
Jones. I think to him it's like a trophy thing, just to say that he got to sleep.
No, it's not. No, it's not. It's not. I don't care about that. I care about my enjoyment. It's like I'm just saying that because you guys are making it seem like these are like crack. See, this is a common trope that like when you think about escorts, you just think about like strung out chicks.
No.
Right? I just showed you a website. Like,
yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
No, I like I said, I was around when you first showed the chicks. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
but
boy.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I think you can do all that without paying for it, man. That's the thing. I'm just.
I don't think like seriously, man. Like, like there's something missing in him.
Yeah.
What do you think it is, John? What do you mean, like missing?
When
like
I told you to go read
like
them reviews,
chromosome, like missing like a DNA string. Like,
when I told him to go read, when I told you to go read those reviews about that brick nigga.
Oh, Brickzilla.
People, most men would have paused right there. Like, wait a minute, the fuck I'm gonna read some reviews about some nigga. I ain't reading that shit.
About that brick nigga.
Put it up. Right, and right there, like something like that would just turn a woman off. So there is something, that leads you to have to do this.
Yeah, my dick.
Because if I tell Universal, hey man, go pull up some reviews on big.
Hey, John, it's not that hard. It's Brickzilla. You like how you
Universal ain't gonna read that.
I'd rather pull up that girl that makes 40 million off of OnlyFans.
Right.
Oh,
I'm not gonna pull that.
You read this shit, and there's something like to me, and I know Mavic G is disagreeing. He said I'm wrong. White guys would read about it. That's true, but that shit ain't.
Well, I'm Spanish. I'm not white, but
whatever. But I don't think that shit appeals to women.
Yeah. I'm not like John. When I'm going into escorts, I'm not bringing up a picture of Brickzilla and
But I'm saying just right here with men on the panel, you're reading us about a big black dick nigga, right? No other man up here, black or white, would read that shit, but you.
Yeah, I feel like you're complimenting me.
Why you have that has to be related to why you do these things, and everybody else is up here like that's kind of weird.
Okay, wait. Universal, what's your diagnosis? Like, do you think there's a relation of me calling out Brickzilla? I mean, there's plenty of porn stars. Johnny Sins.
Yeah, I mean,
who else?
It's not the fact that you know who the porn stars is. It's the fact that you want to analyze them.
Bro, because it's crazy, bro. How's he 5'6"? Like, how does that even work? Like, biologically?
I don't care. I don't know how tall any of the porn stars I've ever seen.
They need to be like 6 foot stud Mandingo looking motherfucker.
Yeah, like that's weird, bro.
That's not up to you to figure out. That's for
Now
the
I'm looking at this site you put in the back. Some of these chicks you could probably crack without paying.
Yeah, okay. Obviously, there's always going to be like something, but I'm talking about like it's crazy.
Right? I don't get it, man.
You think none of them have boyfriends?
What?
I said you think none of them have boyfriends?
Yeah,
Somebody's hitting that for free.
Yeah, exactly.
Cool. Yeah, someone's also a billionaire. What does that have to do with me?
You know what bugs me?
Look at this one right here.
For me, man, like you know how many people got $160 in this whole world? 160. This motherfucking homeless motherfucker. It's first of the month. This niggas got $160. And all them people can buy that woman you talking about you bought for $160. Shit, you ain't getting nothing special.
Yeah,
I know. I know. I'm going more for the experience, John.
Shit, I'd be concerned about that experience. Shit,
man. you got to learn the experience of taking down some chick that people will look at and they wouldn't even assume some of the things that she's done to you or you've done to her. That's the experience you need to have, man. Not this.
Yeah, that's very cheap.
You ever dominate, man? I don't even want to get on the internet talking about what I do.
Lasagna, could you put that link again? I just got to StreamYard. I wouldn't post on YouTube.
Here you go. Here, I'll help you out.
Okay, but remember, this is for the beginners, right? There's another site that's more. You need to be kind of like pro at it, and but I don't want to give you guys that one because you guys might end up getting like fucking shot or something.
Be careful. I just hovered my cursor over it. My cursor got a sore on its lip. So.
You're definitely gonna get a virus. Yeah, man. Yeah, I see. Like, I don't know, man. Maybe John's right. I'll just have to chalk it up to the game, man.
It's nothing wrong with
this. What the hell?
Dude.
What was that, John, that he was talking about? A big man dingo nigga?
I looked up the name Brickzilla, but there was no links about him. It just linked.
What is this? A racial thing.
I was gonna say is I couldn't look it up because it was only porn site links. So in order to look him up and learn anything about him, I had to click on a male porn site. So I wasn't gonna do that. So
it's not a racial thing.
I thought there might be a Wikipedia about him or something.
There's an IMDb of them.
Lasagna will tell you. He'll describe it verbally.
I heard it already.
Theater
of the mind. For a while here.
Theater of the mind. He'll describe it. Bloody Gordy.
Yeah, grow or short, Lasagna. Tell us all about it.
The crazy thing about this site is
explanatory.
These chicks are like the spectrum of quality on this site is ridiculous.
Exactly. It varies. It's like there's some of them are so dog shit, and then you get some of them are like really good.
That just furthers my point. Like you can probably fuck some of these chicks, man. Just with
I'm not paying the ones I can fuck, bro. I'm paying the ones that
you can't, that you don't think you can get.
Exactly.
Well, thank you for at least admitting that. It goes back to confidence.
Only $160.
No. Again, this is for like
without clicking on them.
This is for John. This is for beginner. The website I use, it's more like advanced, and you kind of have to like know what you're doing. So that's like here's probably like I think the minimum for these chicks are probably like 2 to 3, or like at 3 maybe.
So what do you look when you get on here? Because this is just like the spectrum.
I don't use that one. I use a different one.
All right, but whatever site you use, how are you picking your chick? Like, what do you go for? What are you looking at?
Depends on my mood, Sometimes I want a Latina, like a hot one with long hair. Like for example, I've texted one, and I wanted to make sure she's real, so she sent me a couple of pics. And she has really long hair. So sometimes I'll be like, okay, I want a chick with long hair. Sometimes I want a thick chick. Sometimes I want a skinny chick. You know what I mean? Just like depends on.
Do you ever see one that you want but you can't afford her?
Oh yeah, definitely. Like, do you not look at the link I sent you, bro? Like, yeah. There's like. Bro, I remember one time I was
work harder. Like
no, hell no, dude, hell no. I'm not gonna pay like that. No, I'd rather just like use that money for something else. But bro, I remember like a month ago, or like maybe a couple months ago, there was I think like a legit like super famous porn star, but she was charging like 1,000 or like 2,000 per session.
Yeah, she's got a clout. She's a porn star.
Yeah, but it's just crazy to like look at that and be like, damn.
Would you actually like try to sleep with a porn star? Like let's say your favorite porn star, whoever that chick is, would you actually want to sleep with her?
Hell yeah.
Good. Interesting. Okay. Yeah,
we only live once, brother. Like, do you really want
I understand that, man, and trust me, I wake up every day thankful and I go out and get it, man.
Do you ever like splurge like on your birthday and get that $1,000 one?
Yeah, man.
No,
dude,
I'm never spending that much on a chick, bro. Like,
shit, why not? You already. I mean, you might as well.
Because I don't think no chick is worth $1,000 for 30 minutes, unless I'm a like multi-millionaire, then maybe. But
you getting the bottom of the barrel that everybody got $160.
Well, I do finagle sometimes, and then like and certain things, and
Like, all right, I found one on here, and it definitely looks like she doesn't sell it. I shouldn't have clicked on this. Oh, she's selling it.
How much did you ask me for?
Oh damn, the prices are on here.
Yeah. Some of them sometimes they'll put it, sometimes they won't.
300 for a half an hour, 400 for. Hold on, why wouldn't you just pay the 4? That's a stupid deal.
No, an hour. Like,
Damn,
thing is, like, you can't even.
See, I look at a chick like her and I'm like, why are you doing this? Like, you too cute to be doing it.
But that's the thing, Universal. Like, she doesn't want a vanilla job. She wants to make that bank.
I get it.
Wait, Universal. Can you send me that link? I want to see what you're talking about.
If you fuck her, come back and share the experience. It'd be very interesting.
Yeah, well,
hear how it goes.
Yeah, send the link on the
Yeah,
back
why don't
chat.
you go and come back and like do reviews for us?
Yeah, you should do post nut clarity reviews on the John Galt channel.
Yeah, maybe I can have a short segment where I like, okay,
would be short, all right.
Yeah.
Universal posts this. Okay, let's see. Oh, Universal, this is your type of chick. Okay.
Well, I don't really have a type per se, but yeah, if I seen her at a party or something, I'm.
Oh no, but this is a red flag. She has zero. She has 0 ratings. See, yeah, this is where you have to look out for it. She has 0 ratings. So
Is it also a red flag that she's not showing her face in like the bikini photos? That's kind of weird.
No, it's
Or
definitely her.
like the
This
lingerie
is
photos?
definitely her. The red flag is a 0 ratings. She might be new, right? She might just be new, but I think if you really wanted to book her, you would have to do some investigation, call her, do a FaceTime verification, shit like that. You know?
They got some project
This
chicks
guy-
on here. This shit's crazy.
God damn, 70 different motherfuckers I'm paid to go up in this one.
Yeah, I don't know if I want a chick with a whole bunch of reviews. That might not. That might deter me from wanting her.
No,
You
it's
know?
good because they'll tell you like, okay, she like gives you like a shitty blowjob, so you're like, okay, I fuck that chick. So you're like, I'm not gonna go to her.
Have you ever had Big Black? What's his name? Blackzilla?
Brickzilla, bro. Come on.
Has he been in here?
It really can't be that much fun.
Do you read her reviews?
Did he crack your boosie?
Do you read
Did
the
he
mean
crack your
reviews?
boosie?
Like, do you read the review? Like, I tore that bitch up. I tore that bitch up. Do you ever read the reviews on the motherfucker? Like, does that make you feel like self-conscious or like? That is, I mean, he's told out there.
Yeah, because you know you can't.
I am crying. I literally have tears coming down my eyes.
You can't drive a nail where a steak's been, so he's not having much fun.
You're literally in tears over
Oh, me too. Oh my god.
Like, what is a bunch of black ass niggas that wrote her review? And I dropped my big load in this bitch. The price go up and down.
Yeah, John, stop.
You can just follow behind a big black cop. Go away,
Oh shit.
You read a review and it's from like 10 minutes before your session.
You check reviews on the bitch. Hey, come on, don't be quiet now. Do you check
Oh
reviews?
Oh,
Um,
Oh god, yo, that shit was hilarious.
hold on, I'm gonna mute myself real quick.
Yeah,
I'm
you
gonna
know,
get
I'm gonna
the-
read some reviews on some of these bitches.
Wait, can I answer
this
this?
is
Clarice, I am not Jewish. Portuguese and another other South Korean country.
Psyop.
Mostly Spanish.
Might be a psyop. Spanish.
man.
Let me read some reviews. Come stuff me like a turkey.
Mark, somebody mark that.
More like a turkey neck.
Somebody review her. This is
Oh Lord.
review. Oh, you can't get read.
Well, I don't know which one you on.
Some sister name.
Yo, you imagine?
You gotta put
imagine
the
if
just
you
click,
called,
copy their link and put it in the back chat.
you imagine if you called and it was a lady boy, bro.
I mean, if they are who they are, the pictures are.
And pop up and pop out.
Where are the
Black
reviews
Villa
at? Oh, here they are. Reviews.
Damn.
All right, I found here. What's her name? Pure Pleasure.
I put it in the back chat.
Oh, you got my. All right. We'll roll with what John
This
got.
is, let's see, what's the name? What's her name?
Oh yeah. I did see her when I was. Oh, that's her name. Is Come Stuff Me Like a Turkey. Okay.
Malaysia is magical. Is her name? Malaysia is magical.
All right. Here's her stats. She's 26, black, 5'3", curvy, And I don't know what in call out call means. Maybe that means she comes to you or you can come to her. I don't know.
Yeah, no. So alcohol means and then you're gonna pay more for alcohol, which I would never recommend because you never want to bitch where you live, right? In calls like she's hosting, so she'll maybe she has a hotel and you just do an in call there.
Gotcha.
Hey, hold on, Universe. Before you go, so you go to in call. You prefer going in call?
Yeah, John, all the time in call.
So you go and roll around that dirty ass mattress that she done had a bunch of other motherfuckers on.
Bust a whole bunch of nuts and have Blackzilla bust nuts.
Oh my
Well,
God.
John, you got to look at you have to. The perspective is I'm not thinking about those things, right? Like obviously we're thinking about that now because we're not really torqued up, right? But when I'm on gooning mode, I'm not thinking about that shit. What I'm thinking about is like,
hold on.
You know,
we're gonna need Lasagna's help on this. We can't look at the reviews if you don't have an account. You can only click.
I think you can. Hold on. Let's see.
Well, no,
you need to bring a black light with you into the mattress.
You have to log in to see the full review.
Yeah, first to see, but you can still see like the short.
No, hold on. I'm gonna get back to this mattress you laid in. So you like the 6th or 7th man of the night. Okay. And you come get in the hotel bed with all these other niggas I'm in.
Well, you don't really like go to sleep on the bed. You just use it like as a platform.
You lie down on that motherfucker.
You still putting your knees
Jackson
on that
Pollock
bed.
painting under a black light.
You lie down. Do you lie down in the bed? You get in the bed.
You light her under the black light. She gonna glow.
It's a goddamn petri dish.
That's it. Do you lie down in the bed? Do you get in the bed?
Well, usually I start off with like a doggy. So usually she's on the bed.
Okay, so you kind of off the bed then. All right. So
yeah, and then like the only time I'm in the bed is if like she's riding me. You know what I'm saying? So.
Do you ever think about like what? Who been here?
No, John. What I'm thinking is about the
Damn, it
titties
smell
and
like
the ass.
mustard right next
You know
to
what I mean?
Yeah. Oh my God.
And then he inspects them.
Oh yeah. Okay, that doesn't always happen. It's just like when I get a gut feeling, then I do that shit. But.
Oh man.
John, it's called the vigor of being young and full of cum, right? So
John, I bet you were running through it when you were 26.
On my own bed or her bed. Hey, train get run on someone.
You know, John, this girl you sent me, she ain't bad looking, man. It's too bad she's out here like that.
Look, she got to review perfection.
Wait. Can you post that chick you're talking about, Universal? Sorry, John.
Yeah, it's in the back chat.
Fantastic provider.
It's the link that John posted.
Queen. Some of these motherfuckers got 10 reviews.
Oh, what the hell? So you like this?
Damn, I didn't know that it shared their reviews count too. That's crazy. There's a motherfucker with 91, John. Keep scrolling. He's got 91 reviews.
Oh yeah, the providers also rate the dudes.
What
yeah.
Oh my God, these motherfuckers are disgusting, bro. Oh
This
my
woman is gorgeous. He ain't lying, but damn, he's got 91 reviews.
Universal, are you talking about the one that says "come suck me like a turkey"? Is that
Yeah, that's the one we're looking at.
I hope
the other one was hotter than this one.
Would you try to sleep with her?
Big old titties.
No, I would not pay her that much.
Why not? Why not? Tell us why you would. Why is she not worth your time and energy?
Her phenotype is too much more different than mine. Like I know I like black chicks. No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
Since she's black, man, it's okay.
No, because I would fuck black chicks, but her phenotype is not my.
She's too dark for you?
No, just her facial structure. I just don't fuck with that.
Too round.
I can't put a finger on it. It's like, you know, when you see something and you just don't know why you like it, but like, yeah, I can show you a black chick that I would fuck. Hold on,
yeah, put the link in the back chat.
Yeah,
her Instagram is a lot more interesting than her.
Better not be Brickzilla.
Whole page. Yeah, don't put Brickzilla back there.
All them tattoos. Oh my God, this one is disgusting.
Yeah.
I don't know. That
a lot of
was
potential. She lost it, man. You can see the game is just wearing her body down. She's only like 26, I think.
Okay, like this. You see, this chick is pretty cute. Okay, so like this chick. No, actually, never mind. That's a bad pick. Never mind. Fuck that.
Should we call some of these motherfuckers on the stream?
Yeah, we can. No, usually they don't pick up, but like, yeah, you can try to call them.
Here, I'll put her IG in the chat if anybody wants to see her. We ain't gonna.
Usually they do texting. You know what I mean? Like, they don't.
Well, y'all want to see who we're talking about? Chat. There you go.
All the chicks around me have their faces blurred out.
Yeah, what does that mean, lasagna? If their faces is blurred, is that like a code?
No. Usually, like if you look, you guys are looking at this website right now. None of them have their faces blurred.
No. There's some with some faces blurred. Yeah.
I'm in central Pennsylvania, so it's a little different than California.
Oh, so you're looking in your area? Wait. What are y'all doing?
I'm trying to like if I was going to use this site.
He's trying to slide up on something tonight.
No,
Okay.
I'm just seeing if it works. The site, like if I was going to use it.
It works. Go ahead, man. Let us.
No,
You come
I'm
back and do some reviews too. We need some
too much.
We need some reviews from you too.
Not seeing too much. I'm going crazy
I'm
over.
scared to look at the Minnesota chick. These big corn fed.
Yeah, the ones that look the best to me have their faces blurred out. So I'm like, what the hell?
That's all you need.
Let me see. They got DC in here. Let's see.
Oh, DC has to be a gold mine. Oh my god.
No, I think LA gonna be the gold mine.
Yeah, California, Los Angeles. Go to Los Angeles. It's the best one. That's where I go to all the time.
There's a lot of beautiful women in DC, John. Jesus.
Like
Go
DC,
LA. Go LA.
3 pages. LA got like 500 pages.
Yeah, that's all the working girls.
Let's see what DC got.
Do you fly down? Do you fly down from Sacramento?
No.
Or do you drive?
Well, I drive like so like if I use PTO or for example Thanksgiving, I came down and shit.
Wow.
Wow.
How can you tell if these chicks are kind of new on the site or in the game? Like, is it by prices or? How do you be knowing that these chicks are
new in the game or on the site? Because those two
on the site.
Usually, if they're new on the site, they don't have any reviews.
Oh, they don't have DC in it. Yeah, I think they're in Virginia.
Man, this shit like somebody fucking mama. Man, what the fuck? What the fuck? Man, come on, man. She says she's Asian. She lying.
I think this is only California website there, right?
No. There's a lot. Okay, go to location. On top, John, there's Austin, Texas, Baltimore, Charlotte, Central, Columbus, Texas, Colorado.
I'm gonna see if Minnesota's on here.
Miami, Florida. I know Miami, Florida is like LA too.
Please check your location.
He does have a lot of pages. A lot of women. Oh, Nina James. Damn, Nina James. I like that name. You can pre-book this bitch.
I want her on the 13th. Oh, Minnesota, looking like Minnesota too. Look at this. Oh my god. I might know some of these chicks, to be honest.
Man, how old are these women?
The Sacramento Republic.
Damn.
She's got 168 reviews.
Yeah, some of these are crazy. Like
$100 for a half hour, man. $400.
That's crazy. We should do a price review on these chicks. Like, what's the cheapest and the highest chicks?
That's what I'm saying. I think that's what website should be for someone who's like brand new, super scared, and like you don't know what you're doing. So you might need it. Your first like one or two, you might have to pay.
Do they have their age? How old are? Do they have their age?
Yeah. So when you click on their profile, if you scroll by where their prices are to the left, they have their age and their gender and their ethnicity.
Oh, 22. Yeah. Damn, this bitch is older than 22.
Yeah, that's because they've been on that blade, man. That lifestyle be draining them.
No, and also you have to think about it this way. A lot of the chicks are also on sugar websites, right? Like that's what I'm saying. Women are doing.
And that's like sugar babies, right? Sugar websites.
Yeah, like what's that one that Fresh and Fit dude got caught going to?
I don't know what it's called, but I remember hearing about it.
Yeah, like you know what I mean. Like that's what I'm saying. Guys are just doing it. See what I'm doing. I'm an extremely honest person. Most guys want to trick their own selves and saying, "Yeah, I'm not tricking. I'm just gonna go to this sugar daddy website and I'm gonna just do it that way." Bro, you're doing the exact thing I'm doing. You're just trying to.
Just not getting. They're not really like having sex with them chicks, though, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they are. Like if you pay them and shit, like you know what I mean. That's what it's all about.
Man, this bitch 34 years old. Bitch, you still out here?
Man, this is crazy.
I'm trying to find.
I just came across a chick. She's charging $600 an hour And then her prices go all the way up where you can spend a 3-day getaway with her for $6,000. This is she's 29. She's white. She looks like she does some modeling. She's got a lot of professional photos.
You want to see we call something? You want to call one?
Yeah, go ahead, call one up, John.
John, call the one that's for 6,000 for 3 nights.
Oh, John,
No, she's in Minnesota. She's in.
Never mind. Don't do that.
Call one of the DC chicks. Here's the chick I was talking about.
And then John, introduce yourself as Brigzilla. Let's see how that goes.
Jesus Christ.
You didn't want to live that life, or you want that experience, huh? Yeah, I would.
How much would you pay Lasagna to have a BBC for a weekend? What's your price?
Oh, damn. That's a good question. Like only a weekend or for like a month?
Would you pay 10 grand? Is that
for 2 days or like a week or a month?
A whole weekend. Let's say Thursday to Sunday. It will give you 4 days. Live it up.
Yo,
it would have to be at least like a niner. It would have to be like at least a niner.
I'm not asking for the length, man. I'm just saying how much would you pay for whatever length you want it to be. What you paying?
Oh, I could choose the length and the girth. Oh, damn, probably like for like a whole week. Probably
you'd have to use it too, though. You can't just sit around admiring it all day.
Well, he wouldn't know what to do with it.
See, John, these type of chicks you can pull at a bar, though, man. I see this one.
Look at you. See what's in front of her, Universal?
Yeah, I see it. Yeah, that's what Lasagna wants to see.
Yeah, look, I know what you already.
Wait, John Galt, I pulled yours up. Oh my gosh, bro! What
That's what you are right there, Universal.
Yeah, what do you say? Oh my god, to the toy or the ass? Like,
no, I would not. This is not. Oh, actually, no. She has a nice ass.
See, he didn't even see the ass, John.
Dildo.
Yeah, I would.
Definitely talking about the dildo.
I can't do. We need HB on this. We need HB to be here for this. This is too much.
Okay, she is fine. Like she's a fine black chick. I would definitely.
You'll pay for that?
Yeah, but depends on the price. She doesn't have a price list. What the hell?
You really?
I don't live in Arlington.
Not that attractive either to me. To me, she's not that attractive.
Yeah, she's not. I don't think.
Yeah, I don't think she's that attractive. She's and
you got flat stomach. That's good.
But then again, that's what I'm saying. Like it's a type of mood. I can see.
She doesn't have a BBL, but she's got something done to her butt. She might have those injection shots.
Okay, but this is the thing. This is like sometimes you can wake up
or a fat transfer.
Sometimes you can wake up and you're like, I'm on this type of time and I want this certain type of chick. You know what I mean? That's why at this website.
Hey man, listen. Hey man, I'm a man. I understand. You know, you come across something like, damn, that might be interesting. I'm not about to drop 300 to fucking make it happen. No, I'm taking my shot.
Yeah.
I don't know. Man. This is wild. Bro.
Yo, this one lady, 1 hour, $8.50, bro.
Jeez.
Post it, John. Post it.
We got dudes up here on the chat probably paying $150 a month on child support.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Who the hell's only paying $150 on child support a month?
Some people are. Some people are.
It's like that's less than $1,500 a year.
A week.
A week. Okay. Yeah. So what? Like
this chick's hot, John. Like she looks good. I ain't dropping no $850 for an hour though.
Yeah, she's pretty. Like you can tell she's tall. Like she would make. She's 5'11". Yeah, she's
in
tall.
DC. She's in DC. Yeah, you know who can pay for that? People on the
$850.
Yeah, she's worth it though.
Holy!
But you gotta have that bread for her. I bet you she's no fuck around.
Oh, you know what? Also, she's in Virginia. Yeah, so.
Yeah,
I feel like if you live in these rural places, you're gonna have to pay more.
No. See, that's what you don't understand. This ain't rural Virginia. This is DMV. This is Capitol Hill. She's getting politicians, bro.
Yeah, this is politicians.
Big money.
Did you guys hear about that politician that killed his stripper girlfriend? He had her on the side. I should bring.
Yeah, I heard about that. It happened a couple months ago.
Yeah, it's like a big ass dude, like a fat dude who's like.
Yeah. I seen that.
He strangled her, bro.
Yeah, he fell in love.
Gonna get to fuck her now.
You guys ever heard the story? Well, this is when I was on.
No, actually, that's disrespectful. May she rest in peace. Goddamn.
This is way back when the college era, but this BU student, medical student, traveled No, he didn't travel to Providence. It was actually here and down in the potential area. And he basically killed the girl in the hotel, like dragged her out in the luggage, and I don't know what he did with her body, threw her somewhere or whatever. And then, like, this kid came up from a prestige family, bro. Like his mom is a doctor, his dad is a doctor. He was on his way to becoming a doctor. He was engaged and everything. And yeah, this guy strangled himself in the cell, dude.
Universe. I just put one in the back. I just put one in the back chat, man. Her review, her hourly rate.
Oh my gosh, bro!
$20 out, man. $20 out.
Oh no!
Okay,
It really says $20 an hour, bro.
No. Click on it.
No, but it should.
Exactly. So that's what I'm saying. Like that's why sometimes I go on here and I laugh because some of these women are super delusional. Like no one's doing this. That's why zero.
Yeah, this is like super fetish level shit.
Yeah, that's why you have to like.
Sir, IG here. I'll post this in the. I don't see an IG.
Oh my god.
You know, somebody in the chat wants this. Let me see if I can find her IG for you, gentlemen. Her name is crazy. Luxurious Escape. What?
Hey, you'll hear about that CEO that got assassinated today in New York City, like right in front of the hotel he's at.
What?
Somebody he was the CEO of United Healthcare, and somebody was like a professional assassin, snuck up behind him with a gun with a silencer on him and blew him away. Then walked off like nothing happened. The guy was so calm. He like used both hands on the gun, took his aim, bang, bang, bang. It jammed each time because he was probably using a subsonic bullet, which is quieter because it's slower, and the silencer to get maximum silence, but it makes the gun more prone to jamming. But he cleared the jam like within a split second each time. Every time he shot, he jammed and he cleared it. Shot him again and again. Walked up as the guy got closer and just walked off like nothing happened. It's on film, like you can watch it. It's
I wonder how much you got. I wonder how much you got paid for that.
Portia covered that earlier, and he's wearing a hoodie. He's got pretty good form holding the gun. I would doubt that it's his silencer unless it's homemade, the suppressor. But you're dead on the subsonic thing because it's just not going to give you the explosive power with the gas you need to cycle.
The pistol looked really long. It's hard to tell, but I would assume how long a pistol looked at that was a silencer on the end of it. But I don't know.
It's a suppressor. That was an everyday carry. It looked to me to be in one of those S&Ps maybe or something. It was not. He wasn't shooting that far. I mean, he's 15 feet away or something.
Yeah.
And they say it was the suppressor. And I think I was reading about that. Something you have to have a Nielsen something, blah, blah, blah. And that's what would cause it to not cycle. And that's why he had to keep cycling the magazine.
Yeah, I mean, that was like a hit job. He must have got paid to do that. And he like knows what he's doing, too. He's just so calm, his demeanor about it when he's doing it.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if they have a hard time catching him.
Yeah, bro, they're not catching him. They're not going to put in.
Yeah, he had a face mask on. It was you didn't really see him on camera. His face.
He had a hoodie on.
Yeah, because you just saw the back of him pretty much on camera.
That's why I always like it IRL. I never try to beef with anybody because like especially nowadays people are crazy as hell. So if someone's like upset and they're like say something, I won't say it. I'd be like, okay, cool, you won, bro. Like my bad, you do you. Because people are crazy out here, bro.
My bad. You ever hear of Brigzilla?
Exactly, my bad. You ever heard of Brigzilla by any chance? He's 5'6" and he's got like a monster dome, bro.
My boosie sore.
It's probably part optical illusion if he's only 5'6". It just makes it look bigger.
No, dude's like he measured it. He measured it.
Yeah, you saw it. Dude. You saw him measure, didn't you?
Yeah, he actually measured it, bro.
CSI with it. Okay, that's a Coke can, which is this tall. So if I take that and extrapolate it.
Exactly.
No, bro.
Exactly.
Tom. He actually
exactly,
measured.
Tom.
Like,
did you have to like pay to see him? Like he unveil it? Like,
no, it's in one of his videos. I didn't pay anything.
Look at it. The assassin may have left messages on bullets used in murder, sources say.
That's actually badass.
Yeah.
Like you're gonna kill someone, you carve out their name on the bullet that you're gonna use on them. That's some like John Wick shit.
It is, damn.
It definitely wasn't like a mugging because he didn't take anything from him.
He'd probably have to put those on the casing to have any.
Yeah. He might be investigating the possible message, which includes the words deny, depose, and defend, written on live rounds and shell casings left behind by the marked assassin. Damn.
You know what would be crazy? Have you guys seen those videos where like people put like they're called like explosive rounds, and sometimes they use them on like bow and arrows, like so they'll hit it and then when it penetrates it'll explode on impact. Imagine just like doing that with a bullet and then like shooting someone's head and just like explodes as soon as like you fucking shoot it. That'd be crazy.
President Kennedy would tell you don't really need an explosive round.
Yeah, true.
Look at his escape route. That's pretty slick. That's some pretty slick planning, bro.
Yeah, I think he jumped on an e-bike and rode away or something.
Yeah, he hit an alley, threw down the phone that he had apparently, and hit up in Central Park. You get in Central Park, man, you could come out on any side of that place.
Wait, is he wearing gloves or he's wearing gloves, right?
He's wearing gloves.
You don't even know if he's white, black, Asian. Like, damn.
You can't tell by the video.
Did he drop the gun? I said, did he drop the gun? Because that's, if he drops the gun, there's no prints on the shells and there's no prints on the gun. I'm gonna have a hell of a time finding him.
Oh, you mean?
Oh no, he's never getting found. This is a professional hit job.
Why you say that if he dropped the gun?
Well, if he has it on him, then if they were to stop him or something and the gun's on him, then he's in trouble. If that gun's not marked and it can't be connected to him and he drops it, well, they'll just catch a guy walking through the park. Then.
Yep. Not liable for the gun.
Since someone else is going to pick up that gun at some point, though, right?
Right, but what does he care? He just wanted to kill the guy.
Right. Yeah.
The job is done.
These are the minds of assassins right now.
By the way, just not for nothing, suppressors in the United States, you have to get a tax stamp in order to purchase one. And so the only reason I said homemade was because that particular suppressor probably is going to be able to be tracked to a tax stamp that was used for purchase. So that's another thing, man. If they get just even the guy that bought it, now they've got a trail. Now they can start putting pressure on people. Who'd you sell it to? Where'd you leave it? Where'd you lose it? All that kind of stuff. So if you make your own, which is not difficult to do,
No, but it's easier than that. A lot of guys just scratch out the serial numbers and shit, so they will never know who it's.
Yeah, that on a suppressor, unless you completely take that thing apart down to zero, and even then, they have got ways to mark those things. Trust me.
Really? How?
They can use thermographic printing. They can use printing inside the metal.
Oh yeah,
all
sorts of ways of doing it.
Yeah, but the thing that like we have to also know that like not everybody's gonna if those are the laws, then that's fine. But not every company's gonna like follow those. Like you can buy shit from China, and then they're not gonna market it like as diligently. You know what I mean? Like if you're just assuming that everybody's just following code, so it's gonna get marked the way it's supposed to do.
Okay, so I'm buying from China. How am I going to do that?
So you buy a gun, you're gonna get it, and then you scratch out the serial number. You shouldn't do that though. I'm not saying you should do that. YouTube,
yeah, that's not going to work.
Why not?
How are you going to scratch it off?
Okay. Let me look at ChatGPT. What scratches metal the best?
GBT. The FBI has ways. Even if somebody takes a file or a hot iron or whatever, they can. You don't understand when they imprint that. It's not just on the surface. It goes all the way through the metal.
I know, but do you know how many cold cases or unsolved cases there are? Even not only on the FBI, but in general, like the FBI does not solve every
What's
case.
that to do with identifying a gun?
Because most people scratch out the serial number and then there's no trail. Like you're thinking that, oh yeah, there's a serial number embedded somewhere. It's not like that.
Yeah, it is actually.
No, it's not. Unless you're buying like a crazy gun. Like no.
Yeah.
That's why they have such.
You better, instead of Chat GPT, start looking at people's LinkedIn page.
Yeah, because
I guarantee
LinkedIn,
you, I know more about this than you ever will.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, I do.
Do you know who Brickzilla is? I didn't think so.
Let's see. Firearms legal protection.
Yeah, because a law is really gonna make it okay. It doesn't matter if it says do it. They're not.
It's not about that. It's identifying a gun is not that difficult to do in this day and age. It used to be.
There's so many guns that you can't. Like that's why they get in trouble for scratching out the serial number. Like, why do you think you can get arrested for that if they catch you with a gun that has a scratch off serial number?
Well, you're making my point for me.
How am I making your point for you? If they catch you with a gun,
you can get in trouble for that shit. How are you going to get in trouble if it's scratched off?
Okay, if a cop stops you and then they see a gun, they're like, okay, let me see it, and then they see it scratched off, and you have that gun, you can get in trouble for it.
Okay.
Now, if you scratched it off and you just drop it somewhere, how are they going to be able to find out?
How are they going to be able to prove it's not your gun without identifying the gun?
No, I'm saying, like, let's say you dropped it somewhere, and then let's say 2 days later they just found it in the park somewhere. They're not going to be able to trace it because
again, yes, they will.
Well, because in your imagination, you think the FBI is all powerful.
No.
If that were true, there wouldn't be so many unsolved crimes.
Not my imagination. Tell you what, go to firearmslegal.com and you see the 300 blog articles there. I wrote them all.
Yeah, you're also you also do talk radio. You also do talk radio.
Yeah, as a matter of fact,
you're also a millionaire. You also got a BBC.
I never said I was a millionaire.
You're also this. You're also that.
I'm also not paying for pussy. I'm also not talking about big black cock.
I mean, I'm also not Blackzilla.
Lasagna, just earlier today, you thought Georgetown was a black school, and here we back in
the no, that was yesterday. But John, I admitted my mistake.
You might need to admit again. And so, as I gave you the advice earlier, instead of having to admit mistake after mistake, sometimes it's better to just be quiet. You know, if you don't know something, without being so.
Well, it makes sense, John. Don't you hear on the news like, he scratched off the serial number, and then like, why do you think scratching off the serial number is illegal, John? If you know, like, there's a reason why it's illegal.
Yeah, and there's a reason because it's illegal that they figured out how to identify it if it's been scratched off. You might also look and see who the duly elected sheriff of Wayne County, Utah is.
Why?
Well, it might just give you some insight. They probably won't, but it might.
Who is the sheriff of Wayne County, Utah? Is it my dad? Let's see. Al Sheriff, Washington, Jared Rigby.
Wayne County, Utah.
Wayne County, Utah. Wayne County, Utah. Wayne County, Utah. Yeah, Wayne County, Utah. Oh, okay. Hold on. I need to go to the county. Hold up. Let's see. Bro, I see no.
Oh wait, like, that only goes to 2022, doesn't it?
Oh, Wayne County. Yeah, Sheriff McKay Gully.
McKay?
Or McGay.
Okay, it's actually Micah. Does he share a last name with anyone in this room?
Dude, I don't care. Your uncle or your cousin can suck my dick.
And so because
what are you gonna do about it?
And so because I know that sheriff for a little while, I happen to know through him, law enforcement, that they can identify guns.
I have 3 cousins who work. I have 3 cousins that work for the sheriff's department. One of them's
are they the sheriff?
Hold on. One of them's fucking. What's the thing above a sheriff? It's like
above the sheriff.
No. Hold on. It's like when they. He does like investigations. He's like
the sheriff is the highest
detective,
legal authority.
Yeah, detective.
in
Yeah,
any
he's a
county
detective.
in
He's a
any of the
detective.
states in the United States.
Yeah, he's a detective. And then like
he's not above the sheriff then.
Okay, well you're retarded.
No.
Yeah.
No, the sheriff is in every county in the United States the highest legal authority.
Yeah, I know, but within the sheriff's department, you can become detective, like
But that's not above the sheriff. The sheriff's an elected.
No, are you like? What are you talking about? Sheriffs are not elected officials; they're hired. You're talking about. Do you think every sheriff's elected?
Yeah, I do. I really do.
Okay, then they're actually dumb.
Well, who appoints the sheriff then?
It's a bro.
Yeah. Okay,
so
I'm gonna let you off the hook. Just be wrong.
No, I'm not. No, I'm letting you off the hook. What do you even? So you talk. You know how many sheriffs there are? Like, what are you
Can I
talking
elaborate? He's absolutely right. The sheriff is voted in. The commissioner is selected.
Dude, I think we're talking about two different things. Are you talking about like the main, I guess, sheriff of like a
main sheriff? There's only one sheriff of a county.
No. There's sheriff's deputies. Like, what are you talking about? That's what I'm talking
That's
about.
not a sheriff. That's a deputy.
No, sheriff deputy.
Right, but that's not a sheriff.
There's
It's
what?
in the name.
I believe.
Dude,
Listen. There's 10 counties, I believe, here in Massachusetts. I could be wrong, right? And in each county is a district, and in those districts they get to vote for the sheriff, who is going to be the head of charge of whatever the hell they do. You understand? A commissioner.
Yeah. No. Okay. I get what you're saying, but
but the same thing.
Yeah, but what I'm saying, their title's more than just like sheriff, isn't it? Like
no, because you said that a sheriff is selected by who though?
Well, I was talking about sheriff deputies, like a sheriff deputy. Okay, there are sheriff deputies, or there's LAPD, there's
that's not
CHP. Dude,
that's an individual city, not a county. LAPD, Los Angeles Police Department. Maybe Los Angeles County, but that's not a sheriff.
Yeah, LA has. They also have a sheriff's department, meaning that like they do.
All counties in the United States have a sheriff's department.
Yeah, and that's what I was talking about.
Some of them don't have any individual city or municipal police departments. They just have a sheriff's department on rural types of counties.
Yeah.
Okay, and that's what I'm saying. I think we're arguing two different things. I'm talking about.
No, I'm continually telling you that there's only one sheriff. It is an elected official, and it's the highest legal authority in the county.
Okay, so what are
county in the United
States?
States.
I get what you're saying, but I'm talking about sheriff's deputies.
Well, you just switched into sheriff deputies because you got cornered on sheriff.
No. That's what we were talking about this whole time.
You brought up deputy.
What are you talking about? So you don't think a sheriff deputy is a sheriff? It's in the title.
No, I do not, because it's not.
You're dumb. It is.
No, it's not.
It is.
You can keep saying that, but you're wrong.
Well, okay.
I tell you what, go to any sheriff's department and get the sheriff, get a deputy, and point to the deputy and go, "Is he a sheriff?" And see how they respond when they both
sheriff deputy. Sheriff deputy.
Both stop laughing. There's a reason that they're called a deputy, and that's because they're not the sheriff.
Yeah, it's a moniker, but then the association it's a sheriff, right? So like meaning like
it's not.
So like a CHP agent is also a deputy, but within his
not talking about the CHP.
Again, I'm making like a comparison because
I've got a working actual factual thing in front of me. I don't need any analogies.
Okay, then post it on private chat and I'll take a read.
No, I'm sorry. You have proven that
exactly. You don't have shit.
No. Everybody knows what the answer is, but you.
Okay, but just post it.
I would rather let you live in ignorance.
Yeah, exactly. Here we go.
Then to correct.
Well, post it. Like if I'm wrong, I can admit I'm wrong, but post it. You
said GPT it there, genius.
I did. It says sheriff deputy.
Hey Tom, I have a quick question for you. I live in a county in Pennsylvania, but my mailing address is a town in the next county over. So would my sheriff be because I barely live in the county I live in. It's just right over the county line. That's why I have the mailing address for a town in the county next to it. So would my sheriff be the actual county county I technically live in, or would it be the county that my mailing address says?
Wherever your legal residence is, I think. But I mean, the reason for you to call the sheriff would depend on where you're at right that second.
Yeah, I just want to know if like my sheriff is a constitutional sheriff, like values the Constitution, or if he's one of these kind of thinks or takes money from Soros types or something like that.
Well, one of the reasons that the sheriff is the highest legal authority in all the counties is, now this isn't 100% true, but all sheriffs must swear an oath to the Constitution. That's not always true of municipal police departments. It's usually true of the state troopers, but I really couldn't tell you because I'm not that familiar with Pennsylvania law. I would assume, though, it would just be your legal residence, and that, of course, is dependent on how your state defines that.
Yeah, so my legal residence is in this county next to the county that my mailing address says. So it'd be an actual county that I'm technically living in, probably, right?
Are you? Yeah, but are you wanting to know that for Second Amendment reasons?
No, just out of general curiosity, because I was just wondering, do I look up that county sheriff or this county sheriff to find out which one is mine and which one is like their views on upholding the constitutional law?
I would call up, and then you can go to a site called Ballotopedia, and sometimes that will give the platforms of sheriffs and other elected officials. Of course, the deputies are not elected officials. So,
okay, thanks.
It was the possibility that the pistol frame and the suppressor is 3D printed.
Yeah, it's possible.
Do you mean, can you do it?
Well, Daniel Nixon is wondering what is the possibility. I don't know.
Yeah, the guy that shot the CEO.
Oh, that one? I don't know. I mean, I would say that. I mean, I can't say what percentage or anything like that, but I can say that nowadays people are printing pistol frames like crazy. The suppressors are, I think, that's a little different matter because the pistol frame and the slides and all that. That 80-20 rule and everything, you can kind of get away with that. But the suppressor, if you get caught with that and you don't have a tax stamp, man, you get hammered for that. Federally, that's something they will really nail you for.
You ever heard of this, the FGC9? FGC9?
No, but there's whole companies that are doing that 80-20. You know, getting around the, they call them ghost guns. They're really not. They're legal to be printed and used as long as you use the right, particular elements of the gun. They tried to crack down on it. June before last, Biden made a bunch of changes, at least in the enforcement of some gun laws. And, but that thing is, that's a bad.
Wait, okay, what's your name? McCoy, the sheriff guy. Okay, so I researched ChatGPT. Okay, yeah, I was wrong about that. You're right. Okay, I admit when I was wrong. I literally said you're right about that. Don't rub it in.
15 minutes. Wrong position is you keep digging down, doubling down. I think that's a problem, right?
Yeah, that's true. Okay, look, I can admit when I was wrong about that. Yeah, my bad. I was wrong about that.
The guy that killed the last Japanese president made his whole gun himself. It wasn't even a 3D printed gun. He just made it in his basement or something.
Yeah.
Killed the last Japanese president.
Lasagna, you will find I don't say things that aren't factually accurate for the most part. I can be wrong just like anybody else, but not very often. I used to be a news anchor, for Christ's sakes.
I've learned in my life when I don't know something, I stay quiet.
There was a witness to the shooting. That woman was coming out of the hotel right when he was shooting, and she was facing him at one point, and she scurried past him, but she probably got the only good look anyone did. Maybe they'll interview her.
A guy at the head of a big company like that or up in the upper management, who knows who he pissed off and why? And it could be his personal life.
Yo, check this out, Tom. He stopped at a nearby Starbucks, tossed his coffee cup in the trash can. Up, they may get the DNA from the
Oh, yeah, that's a bad move. I wonder if he'll show up on the database.
Damn, if he's not in the database, the only way they have to be able to get him is 23andMe.
But that DNA, they catch people after 30 years with that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But
just gotta stay clean.
Yeah, if he never did anything before, and he was smart about evidence, man. That's
clearly he wasn't that smart about evidence because he left a cup.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was a professional then, but you just
very unprofessional.
Those illegals are coming in and tossing their IDs at the border, so that you don't even know what they've done in their previous countries. So I guess those people could be hired if they have any skill.
Did they see him drinking out of the cup?
Oh, they didn't say they saw him drinking out of the cup.
See, because he could pick up somebody else's cup, throw it in there, and throw it off.
Oh yeah, that's true. Cause he could have double cupped it, anything. Oh shit, that's pretty damn. Oh shit,
pretty damn slick.
The odds of him throwing down a cup with his DNA on there, taking all these precautions. But did he go into Starbucks with a mask and shit on? I guess you could in New York. It's probably cold up there.
Yeah, especially with after COVID, people wearing masks all the time.
But like he would have had to be fully. It doesn't look like he has gloves on right here.
If you're showing us, John, we can't see it.
Oh shit! It doesn't look like he has gloves on right here. Let's say like some beige gloves. Or something. You can see it right here.
They look like cloth or something.
Or bare hair.
Man, Larry Bird ain't even that white.
But that escape route he took, bro, like that's like if he's a professional, that's pretty slick. They say duck through here, changed his clothes, and then went up 6th Avenue.
Straight down.
Bro.
So 6:48, I think he did the shooting at 6:44. That's only 4 minutes, and police response time, he's gone.
Once you're in Central Park, there's not many cameras in Central Park, which is kind of odd, but
very odd.
There's a lot of crime that happens there, but I guess there's no way to hook them up, and I guess Wi-Fi. But
is there a lot of foot traffic on 6th Avenue?
It's a pretty busy area of the city, I think.
Not at that time in the morning.
Oh yeah. Oh, it was in the morning.
They could in Central Park put up trail cams, but they'd have to go check them and. I mean, they're solar powered, motion detected type thing.
Damn, that's an amazing hit. I wonder why he came back out here and went up 6.
Yeah, Central Park's like a human safari now, man. The crime just getting worse in Central Park, man. It's like
walk from here. I think they said this is an alley or something. Went through the alley here, come back out, boom. I guess that makes sense. Damn. Yeesh. Yeah, nothing much on this guy either. Yeah,
he's the kind of person they'll look for who killed him, though. A lot of the unsolved murders are just people no one really cares if they got killed or not.
Damn. Yeah, that's kind of amazing. Got me intrigued here. See if they have anything else there.
One of the things about England, London especially, that town is cameraed up. I mean, every block, every corner, everything. If something like that happened in London, man, they'd tracked his every footstep away.
Unbelievable, bro. What the hell?
Look, this is him right here.
Oh, there he is.
There he is.
Wow.
Okay.
That's a kid from Christmas Story.
David Pritchard, man. This guy be shooting them, free them, he made 2 today, 2 again. I'm like, Jesus Christ, this guy's not normal, man.
I'll tell you what, that looks like a brand new jacket to me.
You think so?
Well, if he's going to get rid of one,
Yeah, it might as well be one that he would never wear type of shit.
Well, just wear it once and get rid of it.
That's what
Real nondescript, you know, then a big flashy logo on it, nothing like that.
Yeah, but you can see that he white though.
That shit, that don't mean shit.
Well,
Can you
if I was going to do a crime like that, I would want to be white.
Yeah.
Because no, seriously, there's way more suspect.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, seriously, yeah.
You think this guy might have had one of those?
Why would you even go buy a coffee though, bro? Like, if you're a professional, why even do this shit?
But this is what I'm saying. Could it be that he bought? Does he have like one of those, you know, like those CIA latex face masks?
Oh yeah.
You never know. That way,
That
he bought
and-
some coffee to throw shit off. I don't know.
He needs a reason to be there. If he just kind of hangs out in there and does his thing, if he's just standing around loitering, he doesn't really have a reason to be there. I don't know. Maybe he just needed some espresso to do the deed. I don't know.
Has anyone seen any conspiracy theories or analysis on why this may be a hit?
I heard something stupid. Well, I mean, something about like somebody was pissed off that the stock was going to tank, and they all sold out. All the people in the news sold out beforehand because they knew like one of the past CEO was leaving or something like that. But I mean, that's no reason. I don't think it's enough reason for somebody to kill a guy. I don't know how much money they would have lost, but
I thought it was something else.
probably was something else.
Insider trading.
I had I don't know. This is just stupid rumors.
If it's a healthcare company, man, maybe somebody's family member they perceived.
Nah, but I heard that
company to.
It has something to do with what supposedly like the whole healthcare system and transgenderism.
No, I don't know. Maybe. Who knows?
Yeah, but I'm just like, yeah, I don't know why anybody would think that.
Wow.
Damn, did you hear this stuff? Damn, did you hear this shit? Listen to this shit.
Please.
What the fuck? This can't be real. Listen to this shit.
No, it's real. Portia covered that last night. We were really deep into that story. It'll make you crazy. It will make you crazy, this story.
Fuck. Did you hear this, Universal?
No.
Man, social media is hell on kids, man.
Fucking ad is playing. Give it a minute.
Bounty, quick, grip her up.
This shit sounds crazy.
You get more from your roll if you spill your water.
Woman, can't you control your drinking?
Words do hurt. They used to teach us sticks and stones will break my bones, but words will never harm me.
Shit.
What is it? She started wearing her natural hair, leading bullies to call her roach, and saying she looked. We're gonna need another crown act. We're gonna have to pass another crown act. Did Portia talk about this? This was about hair, Tom.
It said the bully snuck into the ICU and she's there unconscious after she tried to kill herself to take pictures of her and fucking post it.
That's bad. But this is probably worse to me. I don't know about you, Universal. You don't know what you guys think. But they were picking on her because she wore her natural hair.
Yeah. She don't want to wear the wig and weave.
She wanted the crown.
There's teachers involved in this. I don't know if they'll cover it here in a second, but one of the teachers was engaged with the roach thing as well. And they snuck in, took pictures of her in the ICU, and posted those pictures all over the school.
The teacher please tell me it wasn't the teacher that snuck in and took a picture.
No, not the teacher, but Portia did a real great job of it.
Was she, let's say, like, I don't know, maybe the only black kid in that school, or
no, very diverse.
Black school. It's probably
where was this? What city?
This is in Greenville, South Carolina.
This is black.
Yeah, because this is what I was trying to say. I was like, I'm pretty sure this was
a teacher would participate in
urban. Yeah, urban school. This is where this would happen.
We went to the site for the school, and the school, it has a good black population, but it's extremely diverse, and it looked to me to be a relatively upscale school.
But you guys have to understand something. They gave us enough context clues. This girl was bullied by black students.
Yep.
Yeah.
And the teacher that joined in was most likely a black woman.
Yep.
It was a white woman.
It was. Wow.
Yes, a young white woman, and another teacher was involved in it, and he was a white man.
Wow, that is very surprising. I have to.
Well, you know what's surprising? University, this shit ain't national news.
Exactly.
Well, this story happened in 2022. These people have kept quiet, but the school system is saying none of this happened. The
reason why I think it ain't national news is because these kids drove her to do this over her hair. We've been bombarded with the Crown Act, but who enforces the weaves and the wigs more than blacks themselves? And that's honest.
Yep.
It's honest. The blacks enforce that on themselves. With the weaves.
Bro, the Koreans make so much money off black people.
Remember that little gymnastic girl? It was a little gymnastic girl. I can't remember her name. Dominique Dahl, something, and the blacks brutalized that girl's head. Unmerciful.
Y'all see that documentary movie called Good Hair with
Chris Rock?
Chris Rock, yeah, he narrated it. Yeah, that's fucking interesting, man.
And so while we go around here passing Crown Acts and pointing the finger and saying, white people won't let me wear my hair.
This white woman.
Look who was forcing this girl into committing suicide, and then when she did the dastardly act,
people.
They went in there and took pictures of it, man. Shit.
Home people.
That's fucked up, man.
Just so, having seen it myself, a lot of teachers, especially young teachers, they want to be the student's friend. They think that's a good thing. And so if a bunch of students are calling a child roach, the very young white female teacher starts joining in because now she's one of the gang, especially if they're the popular kids and all that stuff. They don't basically set a standard and stick to it. And I taught, and I don't want to be their friend.
But she may not have known the cultural relevance or the impact of the natural hair and how impactful, how much, what do they call it? Universal, the big chop.
Yeah, the big chop.
Black women make the decision to cut the perms and shit out of their hair. They call it the big chop, and they're like bonding groups for women.
Whole communities.
I figure a female teacher would know another female would like being called roach for whatever reason she's being called it. It's not a flattering name for a girl, so you figure a teacher.
Probably true, but you don't think somebody's gonna kill themselves by being called roach.
Yeah.
Come on, man. They used to call me names all the time, bro.
But the impact of the hair, and there's no real way you can grow that hair back real fast once you cut it. Other than going to a weave, which you didn't want to wear anyway. And man, that is something right there. Jeez.
Well, these people just released their story like 2 days ago or something, and apparently it's because she's got receipts. She's got like emails, all sorts of stuff, and the school is like, we do not agree with any of these allegations, but our hearts go out to the family. And I guess at that point she said, well, okay, it's time I start letting people know what's going on. But she is not getting better.
No.
There's no getting better.
Man, let's extrapolate it all the way out. Just hypothetically, right? And I hope no one thinks I'm being crass or rude or anything like that. How much was the school going to contribute to her getting to wherever she wanted to be in life. Let's be honest. We know what we know about the school system now. If she had never gone to school at all, well, clearly she probably would have been picked on and brain damaged in school. But would this is the school make or break, right? Or is there risk kind of like outweighing the reward here?
I think a school could break someone depending on what school system they're in, and I don't know, man. I learned stuff. Half the stuff I learned at school I don't even need anymore, you know. And
yep.
But and that's the case for most people. But then it's also the environment too. I had a good environment in my school. It wasn't insane. Like some of these hood schools, I've seen videos of the entire hallway fighting each other. Like they're just fighting whoever's closest to them. Everyone is fighting in the entire hallway.
Dude, my first day of high school, man. Three fights broke out. Like right before our first period.
You can't learn in an environment like that, man. If you're like a little weak kid or something, like you're just in fear all the time. And won't be able to
was all over
concentrate.
$50, bro.
My question is then, like, if that's your only choice of a school, would you be better off just not sending your child to school? Fuck it, try your best to teach them best you can, and fuck it, let the chips fall.
I think if you're really rich, you can do that. But I do think that high school is also like a social learning time. You don't just go to school to learn.
I can speak.
She
I
got
can
learned.
speak as
All right.
If you're in a decent environment, yeah, it's social learning. But if you're just in this,
I can speak as a parent. That's just we use it mainly, bro. Like, okay, education is the main aspect, but from that time and that time, you expect to have a job, and that's your time to work. You understand? And like,
that's what I'm saying.
Even babysitters are expensive, and school is just a way of most people in like urban communities to like have that free care while they work at that time.
But not only that, but you have like if your kid just is homeschooled all the time, like he's gonna grow up and not be able to adapt to his surroundings. There's something to be said with like you need to throw an individual in, and he has to use his instincts to learn like social cues, how to shit like that. Like you know what I mean? Now, unless you have a shit ton of money and then you just like you can shelter your kid his whole life until he dies, that's different.
I ain't saying shelter. You can take them to the park. There's a lot of other things you could do where there is more parental guidance. These are fourth graders, or was she in the fourth grade? Fourth grade, I think.
No, she was in the seventh grade. I think 12 is seventh grade. Yeah.
Right. Like
I thought we were talking about in general. Drawn. Yeah. What happened to her is fucked up. Yeah, that's like I don't think that should happen.
You think about all the things that go on in these schools, like
all the things.
Like I don't know. It just seems like I don't know the downsides don't outweigh the upsides.
And it's social media on top of it.
Here's another thing is that when I was in high school, after we took the covered wagon to school, there were bullies, and there'd be one big bully, and then he may have a little couple henchmen. Now it's hordes of them on social media, and it doesn't stop when school ends.
Right.
No, it's constant, and it's videos, and it's songs, and it's a lot for a 12-year-old to handle.
And they involve all their friends from across town, other states, and then they join in on the chats and everything. It's oh my god, man.
Well, I mean, they still do this IRL. Like Kiwi Farms does this. Like,
I mean, there's no way. Even if she wasn't, mentally incapacitated at this point, like the harassment that they put on her, like she would have to pretty much go to another school, right? Like, how could she?
That was another part of the story. When her parents went to the school and complained, the kids found out about it. I'm sure the school may have contacted some parents or whatever. Then it got even worse. You told the school about us? And that's the whole, hey, I get to be a troll whenever I want mentality.
Well, I think that's a parent's fault. I don't think it's the school's fault.
I think it's both of their fault.
I don't think a public institute is liable for like a parent needing to do what they need to do.
They're liable for the safety and well-being of the child when they're at school.
Yeah, they're supposed to take action when there's a a credible.
And most of the student contracts now extend on social media outside school hours and off school grounds to protect both employees and students.
Yeah, but I'm talking about like in a liability sense of way. Like if there's a 2,000 kids and they're like all like teenagers, one of them's gonna like break an arm or something. You can't just sue the school for like the kid breaking his arm and shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you can.
No, like you know how many people? Everybody would be just suing the school. There would be no public schools.
A lot of people are suing the schools. You can sue somebody for any reason.
But I don't think, like in this case, I think you can only sue like the perpetrators and the family, like the kid's family, for what they have, like their assets. You could probably sue them. But I mean,
school employees were taking part in the harassment. They too are liable. And
definitely
completely overlooked all the reports of harassment. Then also they're liable because education is a requirement legally in the United States. Now, if you don't homeschool, that means you're sending them to a school, and you know it's
yeah, definitely. No, I agree with you. I didn't know that like school faculty partook in the bullying. That's fucked up.
Well, it looked like she passively partook in it alone. This is what they're saying. She acknowledged the girl when they called her a roach. I'm not seeing anything else. I'm not saying that she
What
didn't.
was it? Because she was big-bodied and kind of chubby, or like what do they call her, a roach?
Something about her hair.
Oh shit!
I don't know. They don't say.
Roaches don't have hair, so I don't know what they're talking about.
Maybe because she cut her hair off, and that's why they say she looks like a roach.
Or maybe she's kind of big back, or like she has a turtle shell back, and maybe that's what they call her roach.
Yeah.
I think kids don't put that much thought into jokes.
Yeah, they're just mean. They say whatever, man.
Yeah,
true.
Yeah, that's kind of sad. I don't want to say that.
Yeah, that is sad. Like she's gonna be like that for the rest of her life.
Yeah.
And that's one that comes to like a bigger point. It's like, I don't mean this in a bad way, but is that even a life worth living? You know what I'm saying? Like if I was like that, I would just tell them to like pull the plug.
She didn't think so. I mean, she tried to kill herself. That's the thing. When you try to kill yourself, you might fuck it up. So that's part of the reason not to try to kill yourself.
She cannot tell. She can't tell them to pull the plug. She's almost completely non-responsive. She responds to light and certain sensations of touch, but she can't speak.
Yeah, those are bad parents. Those are ill parents.
She's not in a coma too. You can't pull the plug on someone who's conscious.
I mean, if you get to the point where you're that young and you want to kill yourself, I'm pretty sure like she told her parents and her parents didn't take it seriously.
Portia may have covered this in December 2021. Fellow students call her a man and a roach. In the teacher Olivia Bennett's class, Miss Bennett was complicit in the bullying and said nothing to the other students to stop it. One student asked, "Where is the roach?" And Miss Bennett pointed to Kyleeia. Okay, that would have been, kind of playing along with.
Damn, that's brutal.
Teacher's supposed to squash that shit as soon as it starts happening and they see it, or else it's gonna get worse. Like you got to nip it in the butt, man.
As Tom was saying, this is a young teacher. She may have been in her early 20s. I'm not excusing her, but I mean,
Would you like to see her?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, let's see her.
I'll put a link in the back chat here in a second.
How young was she?
She looks, and I think we figured it. I mean, she's 23, 24, maybe. I'll make certain of that. I'm not certain of that, but let me see what I can do here real quick. But go on with the thing.
Someone that age may not even be able to teach anything over like elementary, man. Ty Turner emailed Bennett and the principal to complain, noting in her email that children had committed suicide from this type of behavior in the past. The next day, the principal acknowledged her complaint and said they were working to repair what is damaged. Both parents met with the teacher to address the incident and discuss the need for the student leading the bullying to be separated from their daughter. On January 26th, that student confronted and cussed out Kyleeia for telling her parents about the bullying, but was not disciplined. I wonder who that student was. They won't tell us that. The bullying continued throughout 2022 with no actions taken by the defendants. That's the school system, I guess, which detail other incidents and reports to school officials by the girl's mother, including a fight between her daughter and another student. I wonder who that student is. After which the young lady was suspended, and the student who caused the fight was not suspended. One of Kylee's classmates played a song and video on YouTube called the Black People Song. Never heard that song before. Defendant John Tier, a teacher, allowed the song to be played without any comment on its offensiveness, nor any reprimand to or discussion with the student who played it. Is this his going along with this, allowing the song to be played, or does he do something else?
Was he black teacher or white teacher? What was he?
I think this is the white teacher, correct?
Yeah, this guy's harder to find because he's not in the directory. However, there is an individual from that exact same town who has a gap in his employment that would allow him to have been a substitute teacher, perhaps, in this school system, or maybe even a full-time teacher. And then he begins employment. He's a recruiter. I believe his name's John Tier. Is that his name? And so, but he's harder to find. I've already placed the link for the young white female teacher in the back chat. Gentlemen, if you could corral Lasagna, because he's going to want to pay her some money.
Yeah, she's hot. I would definitely take the cheeks.
Look at that boy. Look at it. You can go probably try to meet her, Lasagna. Maybe work your magic. See if you got any magic, Lasagna.
Yeah, she's real young, probably immature as shit, but like barely like a fucking adult herself, and still has that same mentality she had from high school. Probably what kind of attracted her to that position, like she's familiar with that feeling.
The kids call the girl trans mustache. What's wrong with being a trans? These kids haven't got the message that you're not supposed to say that.
Did you see all this stuff that her mother complained about and told her students have committed suicide over this? All this stuff. The mother is just in there pitching strikes back to this school like crazy.
And she kept sending her child back to the same government school. That's what some people say. She's the main. Stanley talks about parenting all the time. This is a parenting issue. Trans mustache face nappy head holes.
That's what that I'm a sportscaster got fired for.
In the presence of teachers and school staff members with no repercussion. Let me ask you this question. I'm just being honest. Like, if the school system, I hope Stanley's in the audience. If the school system started to suspend kids for calling other kids nappy head in the schools be empty in about a week. Some of these inner city schools being empty in a week. So, like, what would they do? Somebody being called nappy head? Well, they should suspend the person? Mustache face? Is that suspension worthy?
You just yell out and say, "Stop that!" Make a point of it. Speak
John,
up when you hear it.
I have a theory. I think
there's no punishment. There's no punishment for calling somebody.
Yeah, you can't. Well, you can get a detention, I guess, baby.
But I mean, what, you gonna detain the whole school? You'd end up detaining the whole school.
Well, no, a detention. When we had a detention, that just meant I had to come an hour early for school and sit in a room and do whatever.
Well,
just as punishment.
You can't stop anything they say at recess or any, sort of in the middle of the hallway unless you overhear it. But if it's in a classroom, then you start putting them on the ladder. You're like, hey, stop it. Next time, then it's the principal's office. Next time, then the parents come in. Next time, you're meeting with the superintendent and the parents. And pretty soon, I mean, it's a lot easier in some places than others, but there are things you can do to keep it from happening in a classroom, and you sure as hell don't have to participate.
Yeah, make it a pain in the ass for kids to continue what they're doing.
I get it. Kids will be kids, and they're going to do what they're going to do when they're like left to their own devices. But as a teacher, I don't have time for that crap. I'm trying to teach. You want to play the dozens, do it on the bus, do it on the corner.
And that's what I'm saying. Like, if they did that on the bus, like, how would you stop? You can't. If they're doing it in the hallway, you can't. And if you caught them in the hallway doing it, what would you do to the kid calling another kid nappy head?
Same thing that I would do in a classroom. First time I'd say, hey, that's not cool. Here's why it's not cool. There's a million. Use your brain, don't stoop to that level. And if I caught him again, I say, hey, I talked to you the first time. We're going down to Principal Peterson's office. We're gonna have another talk about it. And
okay,
then,
what about Ugmo? Okay, Neppy may be offensive. What about Ugmo? Can't
don't
kids
even know
get
what to say about that, because that's just like, come on, straighten up and fly right. That's not even a real word.
Kids are gonna come up with nicknames for each other, right?
Yeah.
Like they're gonna do that, and they're gonna be merciless, but like, and you can't really stop that, and I don't know.
I agree that you can't stop it, but I think you can reduce it, and I think you can let both the student that's suffering from this, not just in the school but online and everywhere else. I mean, after all, they snuck into an ICU, took pictures, and put them up at the school.
Jesus.
That student will know there are people that don't allow that, and also those kids and their parents are going to get religion real quick, because
now, see, I think that behavior can be resolved, because that's like criminal behavior is posting on social media. I think they have some policies toward that, but just enforcing name calling.
It's a zero tolerance world in schools now to bullying. So, any of that name calling and stuff, they don't allow it. Now, like you say, I agree. I don't think you can stop it. I think you can reduce it. And some of these parents, man, you start talking about your kids getting kicked out of this school. Now they got to think about, where are we sending her? Where am I going to send my child if they expel us?
That's what I'm saying. So without the ability to suspend kids, right? Then you kind of have to let some of these things go. And some of these kids who aren't tough enough, for whatever, I'm not blaming the girls, the children, but she just wasn't tough enough to deal with that kind of bullying. And the school system isn't built to put them all out. The rules have been said, well, you can't put them out for, minor transgressions like that. And if your child isn't tough enough, she's complaining about the bullying, you're going to have to move. It's their school, not yours. It's more them than you.
It just depends on the school system.
Well, but they have a zero tolerance to bullying, but there's been bullying going on.
But they're not enforcing it. They're not
right. So that
enforcing
means they have, which means they have tolerance.
Right. But at other school systems, they're far more aggressive about that.
Yeah, and if the teacher calls it out loud, like right when it happens, it's within earshot of other students can hear the teacher scolding the other student for doing it. They might think twice about doing it themselves next time, the other kids, and it's just it just slows it down. People get on it right away.
But then kids have nicknames going on with you, fat boy, I don't know, short boy, fat head, it's just all kind of nicknames. And most of those nicknames were not, complimentary. And
I got called mushroom head when I was a kid.
I agree. The mouth I got on me being skinny as hell and all that. Jesus, man, I got when I had it coming.
I had a third grade bully when I was in first grade. And I had, when I was a little kid, I had it looked like the Dutch boy paint because I had blonde hair, it was straight. And my mom would cut it to save money, and she'd just lop it off, straight bangs, straight back. So my hair was shaped like a blonde mushroom. This kid called me mushroom head, which is ironic because later I grew magic mushrooms.
Well, no, but the thing, what I think is for her to try to end herself and not fight back, I think their parents did her a double disservice. It's like her she probably wanted to fight back and told her parents probably told her just talk it out, just you just use your words, don't fight. And then it's like okay, if you tell a child you can't defend yourself and then they're still shitting on you.
Well, I think she was fighting. She got into a fight, so she was fighting.
She did
back.
get into a fight.
She did, or she didn't?
She did.
Oh, what happened? Did she beat their asses, or what happened?
Well, but I don't think fighting was the issue. I think she was, and I'm not picking on her. I think mentally she just wasn't tough enough to go to a school like that. I'm just being honest. That's my take. You're not going to change the school. They can say they have a zero tolerance to bullying, but you can't stop all that bullying. And